not Manon, sorry. My head's
Y'all can hear a nephew, right?
Anyway. Crystal Ball Girl.
Oh, he played Manat.
Manat, not Manon. Close. If you remember how he played Manat, that stylistic play.
I thought you'd seen some replays that I hadn't seen.
No, I didn't mean Manon.
I'll just let you run with this one, bro.
I meant Manat.
Yeah.
I feel like he's been having a bit of a, character challenges like many have with the new game. I haven't seen his mind.
Yeah, it's not that bad for me waking up.
Higuchi as well.
It's 6 a.m. is not that bad, to be honest.
A guy as capable as EJZ could be the dark horse that shocks everyone.
Yeah, like 7, 8, so it's not really bad.
But that's the guy.
But it just feels weird seeing an outside. It's so dark out there.
Idom, he's been trucking along.
I mean, he's Idom.
He's been trucking along.
Yeah, Idom's in the playing, right?
He's kept his. I was going to say he's kept his faith in it, but I don't know how much faith he's got.
I know they just showed everyone, but I wasn't paying attention enough to see.
And I just don't know.
Oh yeah, we cheering for Idom.
Character experience and
Let's
muscle
go,
his
Ivan.
opponents will have. And
not a common character.
Y'all can't hear
obviously
nephew?
these guys
Really?
are from around
No
the
way.
world. They're not going to have a lot of experience against playing Idom in general anyway.
And even if you've played
because it's all well and good having a man on your region.
Yeah, y'all can't hear nephew?
Doesn't mean that you know Idom. So I think Idom is very, very much out here and able to make a big upset as well. But it is a stacked bracket. We're going to be going through the winners round first matches. First up, we've got Takamura and Mark the Shark.
Yeah, those of you who aren't familiar, RedBull Kumite is usually just a bloodbath of an LCQ. The format is usually one
I have you turned all the way up, so
everyone beats the living daylights out of each other until the top 2
I don't know if
make
I
it
didn't
through
put the
to
right
that final
thing in.
16, and those guys will then play in the top 16 the following day. What we've done this year is we've taken these privileged qualifiers from these unique regions and we've thrown them straight into their own top 8. So this is a separate tournament. They just have to play directly in the top 8. The winner of this will qualify for RedBull Kumite. And then the LCQ simultaneously taking place right now behind us. The winner of that will also be qualified. So it's slightly changed up, and I like that. I like the fact these guys have already been through some hardship are getting this kind of advantage of being here. It's going to be a Ken mirror match.
Now they should be able to hear
see
you.
how this one goes down.
Right? Y'all heard him, right?
Taking on Mark the Shark. I had a really long set with Mark the Shark when I was over. I beat the crap out of me back then. I think I'm better now. But he's a very
reason that Job Dem can beat Tokido.
Cannot be underestimated.
Hold on, nah.
Oh, he plays Ken?
Yeah. Good player. Oh no.
Wait, you already started?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm behind.
Mad behind, bro. I'm 75 seconds in the round.
I'm catching up.
From Discord?
I'm catching up.
Okay, I'm not even on YouTube if they stream on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I'm 2 times speeding it.
Back across the mid-screen here, and very fitting.
Oh, it's catching up. Don't worry.
Oh, sneaks in that 7-frame medium. To the corner you go. Safe jump. Oh, plus on whiff. Should be a
I'm still like 10 seconds behind you. Let me try watching.
Bro, they trying to troll us in the chat. I feel like it's like Safe didn't even play yet, so I know they trolling. They trying to get us with a like these nuts type joke. I think so, nephew. Don't fall for it. We together in this, so anything you fall for, I fall for.
South Africa.
No, but the LCQ already started.
Tremendous performance in matches. Capcom Cup, of course.
Safe is in the LCQ.
Oh, they can play in both? I know in America they weren't allowed to play in both, I believe.
No, Safe's not in the play-in. He just qualified for the LCQ.
Oh.
Yeah, I was confused. I thought he qualified for the play-in, but he just, I think, got a play. Okay, I think the Twitch stream is like way ahead of the YouTube stream. I'm at like 65 now.
Yeah, I'm at 65. 60.
Okay.
First fireball
yeah.
in ages from Mark the Shark. Not
but he's
really
smoking Takamura.
Yeah, Mark the Shark looking crazy. I'm not going to lie.
As much as Takamura, who likes to use it to get himself some space to encroach into. You're noticing that one of the big differences here between these two games.
Street Fighter 5 self when he became the Shark.
Yeah.
He's very.
Oh, you saw him play at Street Fighter
5?
Yeah, well, I never seen him. Well, I think I watched the region one year, and he was in the top 8, Mark the Shark.
He's got stronger and stronger as the seasons have developed. And here he is, having qualified. On the verge of taking Takamura down, but it missed spaces. It's commentator's curse, isn't it?
Oh.
Just said his footsies are immaculate and then doesn't avoid that crash medium. Now
the point of the play in
qualify
for the Kumite.
And here's the lesson.
So one person can qualify from the play in and one person can qualify from the LCQ.
Delay jump back there from Takamura.
Oh.
I'll give you the safest you could apply, but look, he's almost burnt out already.
Bro, this is so scary.
Gonna spend it. Is that gonna burn out? It's very close. I think it'll have a sliver. It'll have a sliver.
It's just under 1.5, isn't it? So he'll be okay.
Just a sliver. He's
Mini
very
fireball
close.
though. Here we go.
He's gonna burn him out surely.
No
Jump it.
fireball.
Oh!
Perfect
He tried
carry.
to mess him up
Punish.
with the
Marcus Shark
drive
got
rush
the
to mess
tech.
the timing
Great
up.
call, Logan. Agreed.
He going level 3 or
He
something,
still
bro.
came through
You gotta
Takamura showing
believe
his
he's gonna do
skills.
it.
Oh.
Wait,
He did?
Oh, and he's dead? Level 1?
Oh, look at that big
Orange. It's 3 out of 5, I would think, right?
Scumbag. Wow.
Don't worry, bro.
Yeah, I think so. It was last year.
Mark the dang shark.
Mark the Shark.
Sponsor, too.
Phenomenal first game. Quick reminder, guys, all top 8s this weekend will
He
be
looks mad
first to
intense
3.
right
so
now.
I believe this LCQ
Yeah.
Playing, yeah.
Straight up to first to 3 here. LCQ's first
Oh,
to
you got
2
anti-airs
until
like that? Hold
Yeah,
on.
switch to a first to 3.
We did medium DG too. I think I've never seen
Yeah, I
that.
know. That's the Street Fighter 4.
First to 3's in sight, mate. That is some long sets incoming for the RedBull Kumite bracket itself.
Oh, he burnt out against Ken.
Burn himself out to put himself in the corner.
Don't
Maintaining
get
the
hit,
control there, piecing them up with the light
Oh,
strings, walking
no
back.
run.
Doesn't have anything
to
to
run there.
Yeah, more a speculative low forward poke than an actual intentional whiff punish there.
Okay. Why'd he walk back so much?
Mark the Shark stays alive.
Takamura out of burnout now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, lovely check.
Check.
One drive rush to
What?
win. He's going to spend the level 2 as well.
He really wants to do this? He believes?
Potentially. Can take one for a max. Yeah, he takes it. Can't take another one.
I feel like there's no point of doing that super. It did like no damage.
It didn't come.
Bro, that was a good target combo.
Takamura with the...
That's what
Yeah,
he was
Takamura's
mashing?
not really that kind of
Okay,
Ken.
he confirms.
What's a DP?
He doesn't really mash DP in
So-
those tense situations.
Not in the tense situations,
He's
maybe.
not like, you know,
Nice.
NL Zakuma, for example. Again, not getting the link from the standing light punch counter here.
Oh, well, Marcus. And that could be the difference, Logan. Takamura just a
That
little
stand
bit
light punch
there.
crouch medium kick don't always work, I don't think, on counter hit. I feel like that's only if the
I've been
jab
hit by
hit
counter hit,
medium.
stand
Oh, okay.
jab. Is it hitting
But I know
medium? Every time
I
it
think
hits it,
crouch
it hits
jab, crouch like medium kick
that's
combos
hard.
with Ken,
Yeah,
but just not stand jab.
Now, standing light punch is only +4, bro.
You were level 3 there?
He can meet it really easy.
Yeah, why
Like if he
not?
does the Tatsu and double dash.
It's not that
jab
bad, I
that
don't
hits-
think. He doesn't have a level
that
3,
hits
so.
deep.
Whoa,
Oh.
he knew it wasn't going to be a safe jump? He believed?
What if he empty jumped though?
Yeah, I mean, you can make it a safe jump, though, if you time it right.
Could have empty jump saved it, but that's a gamble.
So, like, I don't know. That's a crazy
Ooh.
gamble.
Oh, the classic.
But that's
Nice awareness
Takamura.
as well. He was too far away to get the medium punch.
No conversion, though.
Oh,
wow, he
he
knew
was
it.
just-
Drive impacts. Saw the combo with, just guessed it was going to miss. Parries it up. Burns himself out to burn him out.
Oh,
He's still not.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, now he is.
I love the reset of the combo there, just to make sure he burnt him out. 0.
Nice check.
He should have
press
did
the buttons.
Tatsu.
No Tatsu. Oh!
Alright, Takamura is over, I think.
Chip him out.
Mm.
Yeah, beautiful
think
play.
he's on.
Takamura starting to heat up
Steamrolling
now.
now.
Mark the Shark, I feel like had that second game, it just slipped away from him, and I seen the momentum shift. Ready for that jump in is Mark the Shark. Delayed throw connects. Rago DP. I told you when it's not clutch, you're right. But he will
Nice.
get perfect parry response though from Mark the Shark.
Put this man back in the corner. Double dash. No, the safe jump
Okay,
again.
he's still
Gets it
going
right
for the
this
safe
time.
jump.
that one looked real though that time.
Nice
Takamura should just
offensive
DP every time,
reversal
just do it.
to maintain that
Press
corner
You
control.
think so?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so. I mean, you
beautiful
can't really
delay.
tell. If
Perfect
you're going to go
parry
for
to
it once,
team
just let
side,
him
switch it
stay
up. Got
consistent.
the level 3, he's not going to spend
Now
it.
maybe he can tell
Keep him in the
though.
corner.
Nah, he got the eye of the tiger then, for
Few
real.
bars there. Oh, that's going to hit.
What?
Just
Yeah,
caught
these
him, press
supers
the
are so
button.
That's going to
questionable.
get Matoma drive gauge back as well, but Mark the Shark.
And that's a CA.
He's
He
not in the
wasted the
worst
CA on this.
situation here.
It's not even
Got
put him in
ton
CA
of
yet.
meter
That's
to
kind of
work
crazy.
with.
Went in
Yeah.
twice.
Level
Oh,
3,
again.
level
Looking
3.
for one more guess. Here we go.
The delayed jab, Takamura
He should have
clutches
whooped
it
up crouch
out.
and medium
So
kick. Why did you
methodical, his
crouch like
pressure.
it?
I mean, Mark the Shark didn't do much wrong there. He just patiently waited and abided his time. But the opportunity for
I feel
Ken
like that was the
didn't.
same in the first game between them that Mark the Shark won, though. I couldn't really, like, yeah, Takamura was doing this wrong. This is very, very evenly matched. Two very patient Ken players.
Oh no, he
looking for the whip punish. It wasn't there to be had.
Ouch. That did a lot of
Taking that damage mid-screen.
Oh,
Oh my god.
All right, yeah,
Luffy's trying to backdash out of that.
Oh, Mark, the shot absolutely ready. Don't you dare try and meet you driving at me. Slide switch it. Sure you can. And this could be a momentum changer here.
Damn.
Buttons. Called out the heavy punch today.
LCQ is, after this top, I think it's like the top 48 of the LCQ or the top 16, whatever, something like that.
I think there's an exhibition and then top 16 of LCQ.
The Uriel Valorio.
Doesn't even need it. Great damage calculation.
Cheeky reset. We saw a cheeky block string reset.
Where is that team showcase thing? I don't even know what that is.
I
have no idea.
I just saw it on the schedule, but I have no clue.
These cheeky little resets in the middle. No whiff punish there.
Yeah.
Just 2-2?
Oh.
Is this 2-2?
I think so. It's about a beta DP here.
Pieces him up with the light string counter hit.
Nah, Mark the Shark.
Loop central. Looking for a whiff throw.
He's smelling blood in the water.
Back in the corner with a crouch fierce on the run.
Come on.
All right, judo throw.
Nice, dead.
That should be it. There's no reason to drop this.
Mark the Shark got combos. He the first person from Africa to have good combos that I've seen so far.
Going to a game number 5.
Hold on now.
They couldn't be more
First job them was cooking out. Now Mark the Shark. Nah, Africa is definitely slowly improving. I don't know what they doing over there, but
Takamura's got it all to do.
And you can't call this, can you? There's no way you can call this.
So evenly
nah, he killed Takamura. He needs to pop off. I want to see a pop off.
Qualifiers and all, they'll go straight into a top 8 like this.
Yeah, Takamura again starting out with the fireball game. And Mark the Shark answering with some fireballs of his own, but trying to just encroach using the wall speed. Double whiffs. Takamura comes out the victor here.
You think I can do that, nephew?
Backs off.
Walk forward into the stand heavy.
What does that even mean?
And the reset.
Absolutely clarted
He's
into
Mark
the
the
corner.
Shark. Can I be punked the monk?
You should never whiff a button when your opponent's in the corner.
If you want to be.
What do you mean? What does it mean? I'm a monk. Self-explanatory. Well, it's 2 Mark the Sharks right now. Playing himself, he's so nice.
Oh.
Yo, that's crazy. Why my man playing himself right now? Takamura that free?
What's it gonna be?
Oh my word, the buttons. No delays allowed.
Imagine it's been wrong this whole time.
Yeah, has it?
It might have been. Takamura might be the one winning now. I think Takamura does play original Ken color, so it might actually be that he's that Ken. I don't think he ever uses a color.
Takamura in big trouble, and he's cornered already here this round.
Not sure what the names are.
Damn, so Mark the Shark was killing Taki like that at the start?
I'm big sure, because it was both Mark the Shark for a moment, but we'll see.
Oh my god, no. I don't know who's it. So wait.
I ain't never seen RedBull mess up on the production side of things.
Shin Ken with the counter hit. No,
it's probably Takamura spamming Perry like that. Ran up. Now, never mind. I don't know now.
I feel like they've both been spamming Perry and getting low.
Yeah. But I think Mark the Shark or Mark the Shark's side has gotten more perfect parry, so that's probably Takamura. The one that's doing parry the most. Oh yeah.
Gonna close this out now. Is this it?
Yeah, because he just parried a neutral right there.
He needs a big one though. Careful with those fireballs. The EX will come any moment.
Bro, is he going to run deep? Why is he trying to run
He's looking for the run DP through the fireballs, but he's way too far away. Oh my god, blocks after the parry recovery.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Why he just didn't EXDP?
He wanted the burnout, but the read was there.
So who won?
With the parry. Let's see who looks.
I feel like Takamura
Let's see
won.
who looks happy. I can't tell.
I think Takamura won.
Yeah, I think it was Takamura.
I think Takamura won, so we had the names wrong.
I feel like when he loses, he definitely shows it on his face a lot of times. Mark the Shark, we don't really know how he look when he win or lose, so.
Who won? Takamura? Takamura won?
They commentating right near the Japanese scene. I seen Tokido, he got on a fucking, he had on that shit, F-word got on. What is that called? The freaking, start with a B, right?
Okay.
But look at that, they were playing so
I don't know.
so well.
What are you talking about?
Well, this is what I'm saying about the Southampton scene, man.
F-word got on his head right now, right?
Every year, and we need to get more time, more eyes on that scene. Mark the Shark, not even considered
the
the
proper name for it, not a hat. I know you probably
edge.
think it's just a hat. It's not just a hat.
And unfortunately for him, Takamura.
Yeah, I'm live, Chris.
Still in a double elimination bracket. He'll be in losers.
Well, we won't have any such issues in our next match as
Chris
Idom will be going up
I'm live.
against Senor Power.
How y'all doing over there at YouTube? A Barrett, there you go.
Coming off the back of his win at Genesis.
It's called a Barrett, nephew. Come on, man. Step it up, man. What you doing?
I don't think that's how you pronounce it.
Here, and we know all about the noise that the French make for their own, don't we, F-Word?
Oh, man. Too well. Too well.
Yeah, how y'all doing over there on YouTube or on Twitch? What's good?
Fighting game and video game scene in general. Senor Power, you saw when he was announced earlier how the crowd reacted. They're going to erupt again here as he gets his first game up. But he's up against, you know,
missed my run. I'm not doing any
run. We'll just have to see how this one goes. Idom, no slouch, very comfortable under pressure. Comes from one of the toughest scenes in the world.
Make sure y'all like the stream over there on YouTube. Come on, bro. It's 6 a.m. and I'm live and y'all not liking the stream. That's a little disrespectful. But it's all good. But it is disrespectful.
Really curious to see how he does it. He has these crazy breakout performances.
Yo, Infernasu
yeah, I mean,
with
it's
the
always
raid.
capable of going on the run. But let's talk a little moment about Senor
Yo,
Power
thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate that.
Much about this
Hope you had a good stream.
So many strong players in France, and for him to take the play-in qualifier, very impressive. What do you know about Senor Power?
Right, and everyone attended that as well. You know, I think he's come a long way because I've been playing him a while back.
I don't know, Tactical Gucci.
He was a little bit crazy. You know,
it's okay to be over there on YouTube, no?
There wasn't as much method to the madness, but now I feel like to be able to win a tournament like that, where France, by the way, at the moment is so stacked.
Finished that.
They're right. I think UK and France
I actually was watching it like 2 days ago.
Yeah,
I got 2 episodes left here. I didn't watch the last 2 episodes.
I'd say France have probably got the edge.
But I watched the rest.
To win a tournament like that is a massive statement there. So he's come so far.
Yeah, how you doing,
He was a bit more crazy, a bit more sporadic, and you wasn't quite sure what result he was going to get. So we'll see if we can
man, shit, that
make that
like
materialize something further now as he goes up against Idom. Real taste of international competition here in the next match. And here's the bracket.
There's a bracket there for you.
How it looks.
Senor Power, a player that we certainly normally associate with.
No, the LCQ is going on right now, and then top 16 is after this.
We've been working on a Mai, as many people have been.
Oh, yeah, we've got a bunch of those guys here.
Stop it, nephew. It's Idom.
For his Ryu.
Low-key, I think Senor Power is going to kill Idom. I don't like Idom versus this dude. I played against him.
He's going to go for this matchup?
I think he's playing the way that...
He plays mine now, right?
Characters. I think he plays Cammy, Akuma, Mai, Ken. If you top tier or been top tier, I think he plays you.
A bit of room to experiment. I think that... Oh, no, he's gone straight for the Mai.
Wow. No play, man. He came here to win, bro.
He said, yeah, I want that spot. I'm here for the glory. Idom certainly would count as a legend in his own right, a Capcom Cup champion.
This matchup, bad for my 9? I would think so, right?
I'm
not sure, because when I played Joey, like he kept spinning my fireballs pretty well. So I don't know how easy that is.
Forget about that move. Maybe you can use that. Her fireball recovery isn't that good, to be honest.
I mean, that's me assuming
yeah, it's not.
I mean, she's pretty good at dealing with projectiles.
Yeah, but slow ones, not so much slow ones. That's the problem. If it was a normal projectile like Shoto's, she fights those quite well, but these super
like the EX one isn't that fast unless it's like close to you.
Could be an issue, like a Gal, for example.
And she's got really good pokes, I have to say. So I feel like I'm very much interested in looking at this neutral. Still certainly learning my way around Mai, and I usually open up my studies with like the top end of the meta. So I was watching Zangief Ballado play against Mai the other day. I didn't know that
what happened to my man Drive?
That matchup was hard. He makes it look very fightable. He's just ridiculous.
You just start with the EX Fireball Drivers.
Replay viewings, I haven't quite yet got down to Manat versus Mai.
Okay, we guessing right, Idom. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Punish.
I think Idom's winning this.
Why he super?
Oh, no, there's tons of recovery on that
Yeah, I think you could have spun, right?
Yeah,
her normals for her is probably easier.
He just keeps whipping heavy kick.
I mean, Idom in France right now, so he might...
My players can be very susceptible to being predictable with that roundhouse and the stand fierce.
Yeah.
They're such strong buttons. They give so much reward.
You can't play your best in France all the time. It's hard.
Roundhouse. That if you just catch something on punish
counter, had a good meal yesterday.
To drive rush behind
it's almost impossible to find that there. So
corner carry conversion can level up the super two.
I thought the food in France was pretty good when I went last year.
That's a nice drop. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, is he dead? Is that cool?
No way.
Look at the jab.
Terrible error there from a
no way you think Korean food is good.
Yeah, and Idom.
I thought it was pretty good.
His confidence now, he's going to have a lot of
I
experience.
feel like,
like amazing.
I feel like you won't get anything though. Like you just gotta be.
Very good
It
players
could
in
be
his
the most
region
basic of thing. I don't think.
their hours in with this new character. So his strategies are going to be.
What you
very
thought was
solid.
good
I don't
about
know
it
if you
though.
can say the same about.
I don't know. It was just good, man.
Manon specifically.
Like it tasted good. I don't know.
We're talking about Mai being new, but the fact that Mai's new is also an issue for the Mai player, because how much do you know?
There's a restaurant or two that's good in France, I guess.
Charts, especially when it is an alternate character for you as
I've
well.
been to some good restaurants in France, I
he's
guess.
going to be loading up ranked. He's going to be putting those shades
but I don't
on.
know.
And he's going to be
France food though is not good.
Them
The other culture food is though.
Are going to be coming on. He's going to be pirouetting his.
Yeah, we didn't actually. Like I don't really know what French food is. We just had like.
It's like snails. Yeah, the snail.
Okay, interesting choice
yeah,
there.
we didn't have that.
Payoff was probably trying to predict some kind of pattern he's seen. Great reaction from
Would you
Senior Power
eat
to
it?
call it out.
No.
Yeah, and he texts correctly. One text.
You had a baguette. You had a baguette.
I had a croissant.
Okay.
Senior Power relying on that.
I will say French pastries are amazing though. Like when I go to France, I definitely eat mad pastries. Like that part in camp.
Attacking that gauge. Really wants it. Could have got
I
Jake over there.
getting heavy kick.
Sweep not going to pay off. Could have killed there, didn't, but
type
still
of
threw it in a good
heavy
position.
kick.
And tipped out. What a change up.
And that was all projectiles.
Yeah.
And as you said, maybe a bit of trouble dealing with the slower projectiles, but there's a lot of risk associated with that charge fan.
Oh, bad jumping.
And we haven't seen Senior Power really go to the level 1 either to get those stocks. He hasn't really had the opportunity.
Bro, this dude
Reset
has some
there. Could have got a
terrible
compliment.
mic
Chose to reset for more
conversion,
pressure.
not gonna lie.
He's just going in here.
He literally just played like a ranked match my player.
He's weathered the storm well this round.
Just get that fan out by any means.
Had the hit there on the medium.
That's
going to be a dead mine. Full conversion here from Idom.
Level 3.
And he levels up.
Medal 3, whatever.
Medal as well.
The medallions.
What's that? Medallion. Stallion. Perfect parry.
Oh, I know. He got the answers.
So that's good awareness there from Idom. Oh, big whiff. Got to be careful.
Is he never going to spin the fan?
Reset.
Nice. Taking advantage of those counter hit frames.
Oh, nice.
Idom special.
Jeez. The one hit into the confirm from Idom.
Oh, that wasn't even
lucky he pressed the button there. Just put paid off. He's in big trouble here. The Senior Power needs something to go his way right now. Throwing a lot of projectiles. A huge man-on jump.
Nice. That was nice.
What a response.
I'll give credit
Did
to
he
Senior
react
Power
to
as
that,
well.
or
He
like,
hasn't
do you
been
think he just
whiffing
was
normals a
mashing
lot.
low-key? I don't know. I would think
He's
he's
been
just a
pressing that
masher,
phase,
to be
been
honest.
pressing that
It's
right
kind of
mouse,
hard
and
to
they haven't really
just
been
react
whiffing
to
a
a
great deal.
light kick drive rush with level 3.
Oh, nice.
And Idom sniped out of the sky. What a dash
He did that after dashing?
from Idom. Senior Power must have thought he was doing everything right there. Just a harmless neutral jump from half screen away, but how is he?
Bro, he did a cross cut
Knocked the hat off his head.
anti-air against. He did drive rush cross cut against me at Genesis.
Just worked out. No.
Nah, I feel like if you do any weird jumping, Idom can anti-air it with EX kick. But if you do a regular jump, he be struggling.
Is it for a change, or is it for just a?
It's so weird. Like he'll anti-air all neutral jump backwards, but if you just jump forward at him, he be chilling. He'll just look at you sometimes.
This approach.
Yeah, I think I did jury jump heavy punch and he drive rush under and he cross cut.
He just seems to know he's just got to bide his time. Manon hits pretty hard when she gets there. He's got 100% hit rate on his command grabs as well. So Senior Power's having trouble like, reading him when he's on the defense. He's really thinking about this. He's thinking about that Ryu.
Let's put the clock on him, man.
I mean, it's kind of early, but I mean, if you're not doing anything, share your 3D
grips,
then do your thing, bro. If you just watching RedBull Kumite with the game today, the Academy, you chilling.
It's going to be Mai, I think. I didn't see
that's too well.
All right.
It's over.
The Mai. It was just a pause for the cause.
He not making this comeback.
It's on. It's on.
Let me not jinx Idom.
All right.
I don't think it's happening.
I feel like the neutral
I'm
game
trying
is
to see
working
Idom versus
pretty well for him.
Higuchi. Idom nice versus Gao. I want to see that.
Yeah, he's got to stick to it. I mean, with whiffs like that,
first big whiff, but yeah.
But I think Idom going to have to play Takamura first, so I don't know how that one really going to go.
He's been very
Takamura is the definition of what Idom don't want to play against.
Paid off for him. And you're right about the command grab.
100% hit rate, and it's hurting.
Idom just walking up to him. He don't got no respect left for senior power. But got hit confirms. Stop disrespecting Idom.
Bring it back now.
Nice, just gets out
Perfect parry, gets him out of that situation.
Ooh.
Oh, the whip is going to hurt. What if
he could have killed, right?
I don't think so.
He almost got his level 2.
Nah, I don't know though. But not level 2 scaling is crazy.
He's been a bit greedy with the projectile.
I wouldn't say so. I feel like Idom always, he's not a meter saver. He loves using his level 2.
Oh, nice crash medium.
Yeah, straight to the level 1.
Set point now, Idom.
But he still hasn't spent one fireball.
Again. Finally, that's right. On the command grab.
Red with command grab from Idom. Finds himself in the corner. Nice low block. Tries to dash up command grab again. And another one.
Oh, just missed all around from senior power.
And Idom really trying to force the issue there, though, and it didn't work out for him this time around.
I agree with that from Idom, though. You've got to change it up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, a 2-0 up checkpoint, like, go for it, man. You got a lot of...
Nice, no jumps, they always get EX. There's no crouch fears.
Perfect parry gets
Idom got the answers. His
momentum
perfect
as well.
parries
The
on
movement
point.
forward.
That's it.
The falling back. He's got level 2.
Level 1?
I think level 2 is easier than the level 1. I think level 2 is faster.
Oh yeah, it's faster.
I feel like when senior power had momentum, Idom was able to read correctly, not take too much damage, and get back to neutral.
Yo, like 420, thank you for the 10 months, bro. Save you from Tekken 8 Season 2.
And that's no fault of senior power. He just couldn't quite read the offense. And when you throw the command grab there, sitting back and blocking is never enough, right? So just really well played, patient, you know, chilled play from Idom, and then just turning up the heat when it made sense and taking those little opportunities to get in the standing short, get the momentum, get going. You know, the jumping, the drive impact, just had the right reads at the right time, and then just
little micro walk backs, and he had the crouching strong into the whiff punishes as well. Fantastic stuff from him.
Amazing play. Such a strong player. Idom is on the winners on the side there. Senior power, we should still see him again, but he will go to losers. And I believe we have a Japanese representative coming up soon, which I'm looking forward to. In the meanwhile, I think we've seen Akainu qualify.
Oh, we're going to take a look at some of the LCQ results. Because the LCQ is happening in the background here in this arena. We will be getting to that after we finish the play-ins. The play-ins are first up on the stream, but we can see hundreds of people here around us taking part in that last chance qualifiers.
206-man bracket. And a lot of qualifiers for this as well. There are people like Shady from the UK, Garnet. You know, these guys are qualified potentially from other regions to play in the LCQ too. Hikaru, who's actually been sent to losers already, which is shocking.
So we're going to get into the lower half of the winners bracket. Everyone's starting in winners here in this top 8. And it's going to be Higuchi up against Kusanagi of Mexico for our French viewers watching. We already know that Takamura and Idom will be facing off in our first winners semi-final.
Hikaru lost first round of Viwa's team though.
Kusanagi, and
it's just like the seeding is horrible.
Against the returning ZJZ.
Hold on, why? He lost to Viwa's team? Why is that? How is that possible?
Making his
it was like his first or second round in the LCQ. They just didn't see
I saw the seeding and I saw Mr. Crimson first seed, and I already thought it was rigged. Mr. Crimson has no reason being first seed in this tournament.
Consistent players out there right now,
in my opinion.
Higuchi
doesn't really make sense outside of he's from France, but like he hasn't really done anything in Street Fighter 6 to earn any seed over like Lex or Hikaru or
Higuchi over the last couple of seasons.
Doesn't really make much sense.
Higuchi's not in that.
Oh well, yeah, no, not Higuchi. I guess he's gonna play it, right? Or even Safe. Safe, I feel like has better results overall than Crimson.
He's just got so much composure, right, for someone of so few years.
Oh, Luffy beat Shax.
Very committed to the character as well, which I think just adds to his level of like efficiency.
Wow, Luffy randomly in here causing upsets.
Like the prowess and the matchup knowledge that he has every time he plays.
Even when he loses. Lost a bolognese. Isn't that like noodles or something, bro?
He applies.
Or like spaghetti sauce or some shit like that.
I was watching him play
losing to sauce or noodles.
Yesterday. Bolado, by the way, is just a fascinating guy to watch. This guy's playing all the uphill matchups. Had a 4-game win streak against Higuchi yesterday in casuals. And I think Higuchi came back and won it. But
Bolado's a monster, bro.
That guy is a beast, bro. Doesn't matter the matchup.
Absolute monster.
But yeah, just the way Higuchi approached that was so fascinating. Here he is now in a matchup that he'll know all too well. We'll see what Kusanagi can do, if at all.
Mr. Mexican Kusanagi.
To represent Mexico here. Massive fighting game nation. Incredible region.
Imagine he wins and they get Kusanagi versus Kusanagi.
All right.
This is a match we saw tons of in the player room. Daigo and Higuchi going back and forth.
Yeah, Higuchi not going to be any stranger in this matchup whatsoever.
He's got Bonchan playing Akuma too.
Bro, he got so many Akumas out there in Japan. So many.
We'll see if Kusanagi can apply anything different.
You think it's possible for Higuchi to lose this?
Kusanagi trying to impose himself.
Not really.
Oh my god, the fireball's still going to
early on.
Hold on.
Jump range.
And maybe if he gets nervous though.
He definitely bad in tournaments. His first tournament sponsored as Zeta Division 2.
Yeah.
Kusanagi just coming in and he be chilling. He don't care who he playing against. His play style is the same.
Thank you to our French organizers putting the Japanese voices on. So I want to be hearing shooty all weekend. I don't want to hear no perfects.
He anti-hit him with demon flip.
Right. Ooh, I like that.
Just with the
overheads are a poke. I keep telling people.
Associated with it. Trying to come down with a chop. Higuchi backing right off.
Gonna come in soon.
Establishing this fireball. Whoa, great
he tried to cheat the overhead.
Super aware of the frames. He knew he had space to sneak something in.
I'm pretty sure Amiti would have hit there, but he just called it out. Maybe it was a timing thing. Fireball set up the approach nicely. Missed that stand short, but still got the drive rush out. And the throw for reset.
Okay, nice.
Perfect parry into the demon flip kick. Oh, tried that delay. Back heavy kick, the Rago high kick. Perfect parry though. In your power, get the momentum back here. To the corner you go.
Oh,
that is a dead Akuma. Rare drop from Higuchi. Oh, wow, okay. Well, it's your day, it's your day. I don't know what's in your power trying to do a wake up there. Got hit.
It's in your power.
Higuchi was knocking those combos back all day yesterday. Maybe feeling the heat a little bit here. A rare drop from him, but was able to recover.
Yeah, players been warming up on these PS5 setups in the player lounge for the last couple of days here at the venue. The sets have been gourmet, haven't they, backstage? So
unbelievable. We've been treated to fascinating matchup insights and knowledge watching these players go
to Kumite if you're a spectator.
Wait for tomorrow.
Or just a spectate. I mean, that's pretty much all it is.
I don't have to wait for today. We're already here.
At least on the main event day. It's an invitational, so it's not like it's over bracket tournament.
Again, I love the awareness to convert that into the dive kick and get the full
Nah, he could have got 2 heavy punches there.
Oh, missed his meaty throw though.
Could have killed him.
Corpse
what?
Oh,
nice
what was
DP.
that? Why have we seen this stray crouch heavy punch just come out of nowhere? And that's costing him. He's now burnt out. He's in big trouble here. The life lead means almost nothing. Nice dive kick. Wasn't able to whip punish.
He
tried to pay out. Flash kick didn't come. Great patience there from Higuchi.
When I played him in Singapore too, he was just mashing DI mid-screen against me when I was burned out.
Yeah, he definitely don't care. Oh, nice. That was
nice.
So aware, so ready. You forgot about that level 1, didn't you? Higuchi did.
Sick reactions.
Classic guard knee hop into level 1.
Does that only work if you're point blank in the corner?
Finally lands a throw.
Light anime flame.
That's 2 in a row now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be very close.
Impregnable.
What?
DP doesn't come out.
You tried to DP backwards?
Crouch head, what the hell? Punch as well to punish.
What character he been playing?
He's almost burnt out here though. Oh, whiff doesn't go punished. Builds up some meter. Nice cross-cut DP.
Yeah, nice and early with the light that time.
Oh.
That's that perfect parry, so good. You can't kill it.
He
spends the right meter.
Level 2.
Level 2 should be enough.
Isn't that too fast to react to? How fast is that?
I don't know, but I think it should be. Shouldn't be that fast. Yo, Slime GG, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. Appreciate that, bro. Bro, shit, the op kick. Why did she keep palming that like far away anyway? That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nice air fireball. Put him low.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he could have killed that.
I think he did a draw rush combo.
Yeah, I think so. On Akuma.
Nah, maybe not. Great awareness there from Higuchi to just call out the meter and go straight for the level 3, and then the blast kick on the jump fireball. Brick wall defense here. Kusanagi with it all to do 2-0 to Higuchi.
It's going to be so difficult to throw different looks at
Yo,
Higuchi.
I thank you for the 7 months.
Hundreds of times.
Oh, I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, I like this match, actually.
Good luck over there.
I'm not sure Terry wins outright, but yeah,
so how's the power wave deal with the sonic
Wish you
boom?
safety, bro.
You get a nice trade from certain distances. Oh, power wave. Sorry if it was a power knuckle. It goes underneath, so Golf's got to think about it.
Oh, he's playing that banana Terry.
This as well to approach. There's loads of answers. Straight for the Terry here.
Bro, why everyone playing Terry?
That meter kick well spaced as well, and he gets really good punishes on the whiff punishes if he can space out them.
Is Terry okay against Skyle?
Full corner carry too.
I don't think so, but you can play the matchup. It's not unplayable, but I do think I'll beat him.
on the screen because it comes out of nowhere sometimes.
But it's definitely not as good. I think it's Akuma. I feel like
there's that trade-off that you don't necessarily want, but at least Scar's not approaching you with it. Beautiful spacing on that dive flash kick.
You got more health though.
Push that on the screen just to get going.
But I don't think that's how you play the matchup. When you losing, you can't just try to trade the fireball.
Oh, that's the problem with Terry. That was such a smart craft. I mean, what's he gonna press? He's minus on his lights and mediums.
No, Higuchi brick wall kick every time.
Gets a throw. Can he get something going on here?
Wow.
He tried to test the
People
Higuchi
reacting to the today.
No, you don't, says Higuchi.
Higuchi's really comfortable playing.
He got extra buttons on his stick. I know he plays on a regular stick.
One thing that's really noticeable is he's not backing up. Like he's
I would think so.
Giving up any of this stage.
I feel like everyone in Japan would have one.
Playing from the same point.
Yeah, he's not playing in those range. Oh, where Terry does well in this fight.
Yeah.
He needs to somehow encroach past that sonic boom and get to footsie range. It's in your power, and he's not been able to do it.
Yeah, and I can imagine that standing medium kick's quite awkward as well for Gal.
Yeah, it's
Terry's amazing in burnout. You gotta get in though.
That's the problem. Nice perfect parry to the power wave to get in.
With
you in.
Walk up throw. Well, Higuchi's defense so good. Oh no! Gonna get him close to burnout here. Oh,
it was burnout or death. He picked the wrong option. And Higuchi, even with the switch to Terry, he remained calm, cool, and collected, and he collects a spot in winner's semi-final, advancing in emphatic
Yo,
fashion.
Garuda Legend, thank you for the $10 just for being a champion. Thanks for bringing back the fighting spirit in the West. Nah, no problem, bro.
It's been two big blowouts.
I don't know if I brought that back, but
and Higuchi
I appreciate that, man.
One more first round match, and it's going to be a very exciting one as Salvatore
versus ZJZ. I'm interested. I feel like this is going to be a good match.
I have to say as well, like, as much as Power lost, I think it was a lot more competitive than that last one, unfortunately.
TMZ versus Aki, I would think, unless ZJZ plays another character
strategically, awareness-wise, kind of knew what Kusanagi wanted for the most part.
I know he played Aki last time.
And then when he picked the Terry, it was like the entire set you were engaging on my terms.
I think I played against his Mayan
and he couldn't quite impose
when I was in
his
Japan.
his game plan.
We played on my mirror.
Maybe. He might actually play mine. I can see that.
And his defensive choices as well, just annoyingly good reads as well on his defensive choices. Yeah, something for Kusanagi to go and watch back to see if he can pick up some kind of pattern, if any. How he can adjust there, because that was a bit too.
I mean, not the new Fatal Fury character, but
I'll give you the favor.
I think the names are the same.
Absolutely, Salvatore, of course, qualifying out of Argentina, but representing Venezuela. No, most for his Kami.
ZJZ is a player who qualifies.
Mexican Kusanagi never played Ryu, I don't think.
Play Mai so far.
Pretty good.
Since he's been
here.
He's
from Taiwan.
Welcome back. He is such a strong player.
Yo, how you doing?
That makes a lot of sense given, you know, his competitive history in other titles.
Yeah, it's a different Kusanagi.
I like the my pick.
You know, in other titles.
He likes to be oppressive. He likes to
That's the Mexican Kusanagi. You thinking of French
really
Kusanagi.
gives you that ability. So, but you know, if there's one character that can be tricky for Mai, I think Kami's got some good answers.
Versus EJZ?
We'll see how well Salvatore has labbed this.
You think he won't play his Rashid today?
You're not going to be sure.
Does he play on a snack box?
Experience at the moment, she is absolutely everywhere.
You think Duke Kevin playing Rashid today?
Bro. Yeah, he's hovering Mai.
Players at the ready.
Look at my son Kev getting ready. Oof. The close-up on my man.
Those you tuning in here, guys, this is top 8.
That's the second Kev, Salvatore.
One of 2 qualifications taking place.
That's when he break apart from Dude Kevin and he becomes just Salvatore.
2 more places to be determined. The LCQ 256-man bracket is ongoing at the moment. Safe is actually in the losers bracket. He's qualified out of losers. I don't know who sent him there. Sent to losers by Bolognese. PHX Bolognese? I'm not sure who that is.
Okay.
2-0. I'm guessing that guy's Italian. Maybe he's French, who knows?
They like their Italian food here.
Well, Safe isn't going to be a big fan of Bolognese after that. Still in though.
Spaghetti and meatballs all down the front of his top. All right, let's get into this one. Salvatore on the Kami, going up against ZJZ on the Mai, our final first round winners. Quarterfinal.
YVYZ XXY, thank you for the 31 months.
One player will earn a spot.
Appreciate that.
In the challengers team for the RedBull Kumite 2025 itself. A swift punish there from Salvatore already.
Oh, wow.
CJZ challenging and
getting
guessing
like
correctly in this corner carry. Coast to coast,
he loves
in the blink of an eye. Wake up,
dive
kick, gets him out of the corner. Level 1, yeah, there we go.
Theory. So the KOF lovers are just going to play Mai. They want to play the better, easier character.
Patient version of Mai.
Oh. ZJZ
can't risk
getting my
the
revenge
charged
for me.
mid-screen fans that we were seeing earlier on.
Well, you can do it once or twice.
You should have played in this and got your revenge.
You think so? You think I should have went to Genesis? But I was at the Evo Awards.
That's delicate walk back
there.
Yeah.
You lost to Takamura too, right?
No, I was the only one who beat him in the group, I think.
Straight into the level 1.
Yeah, don't do that, nephew. Might have not beat a lot of niggas in the group, but I beat the number 1. Okay?
Okay.
Let's say fly.
I don't actually know what the enhanced version of OD upkicks does.
More damage, maybe?
What?
Oh, big drop.
Yeah.
Spend it.
Not
yeah,
like
burn
it,
him out.
Yeah. Burn him out.
Okay, life lead still in
Is he going to do medium,
but
girl?
you
know he right now. DP.
What's going to be?
I think he tried to bait it.
Oh, that was, that was just
It was all part of the plan.
Yeah.
Fake drive rush at the start, then drive rush with jab DI. That was all planned, every last part of it.
Oh, no anti-air. Maybe that was too low to the ground.
Nice. That's a punish.
Get them stocks up as well. It's such a great reversal,
I
very
feel like
fast,
she probably
and obviously she gets a lot of benefits from it. But the range isn't particularly great, though.
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay, goes for the charge fan off the stand fierce block string.
Oh, wow.
Heavy kick.
Yeah.
But so hard to react.
You play KOF, dive kick shouldn't even be a problem to you. There you go.
Nice.
But backdash anti-airs don't count.
Backdash against Kami to be ready for the dive kick.
Everyone does that.
And it came.
You gotta
She
do
has
it
got a very
well.
good reversal. It's like it's got a lot of anti-air invincibility, but there's not a lot of horizontal range.
Oh, really?
He's just kind of scary with Mai because her DP has no range, but he has fire
One of the ways that
stacks.
you can deal with OD fan mid-screen is you can just neutral jump, and if she dashes behind it, a lot of the time her up kicks will completely whiff because there's very little horizontal range. But it does mean that it's great for doing late as an anti-air against Kami's dive kicks.
You don't have to worry about it going underneath.
But you're not going to get that kind of issue of Like Akuma, for example, who can stand at range and just reaction DP. I think it was Shuto that did that, and it just catches
no, that was just one, I think.
That one? With the range on the heavy DP that Akuma's got.
So it was so long.
Ooh. Nice punish there. Like I said, the zoning game is getting him so much reward right now. Even when he finally does get opened up,
only DI isn't a real thing against a charge fan, because she can charge it up.
Nice. There, okay, yeah, there they go. Yeah, now you can't jump on the kill, fellas. I'm telling you.
Running away with this right now. Salvatore's got to change something up.
Let's see if Salvatore can like bait out one of these DPs, like a short dive kick. See whether he bites on that. Yeah, there we go.
Nice combo.
Well, call out.
You got to time that perfectly. If you don't,
okay,
you get into that -4 range.
Yeah, he got the combos. He knows.
Practice you can dash forward and walk back. I swear to God.
Yes. No, I know. Yeah.
Why? I do not know.
I honestly think she's got the best throw loop in the game.
You might very well.
In the corner. I honestly think so.
Massive opening for Steel Power, but he's still one hit away from dying. Can't get too overzealous there. Oh, nice. Nice back fist.
That was a good reaction.
Okay. That's the first round of the set so far, man. It's very, very uphill. I see that empty jump you're talking about there. I didn't see the anti. Maybe he knows the first time he's actually busted the DP out in between that string.
I think so, Lunar.
Oh, that hurts. Gonna burn him out. Yes, exactly what he does.
Oh, no.
Oh, that worked out. He missed his combo. Too far away.
Nice reversal.
I pressed the button.
It would have been safe anyway, but still.
No answer.
There we go. Out of burnout. Back to playing some Street Fighter 6.
Ooh, surprise drive rush in. Oh, went for the frame trap. Good pace and blocking. Walk back, crouch medium, catches the string out. Salvatore still in this. Only one down. Can be one apiece here. Momentum slowly shifting.
Oh, nice.
That was a delayed back happy kick.
What did he press?
He clocked the Salvatore. He wasn't looking for that OSDP in the middle of them strings. He did that that drive rush that he let rock for ages and tried to frame.
The LCQ will be on this stream after this and then an exhibition.
With that
but I don't think they're streaming until top 16.
Big frame trap there, and you see a lot of Mize use that off of a drive rush cancels, whether it's low forward or low strong. Try and frame trap you with that back roundhouse. It's of course nicely plus after a drive rush on block as well, so.
Oh,
okay. That was a nice combo.
Nice improvised string there. Can Salvatore get something going here? A lot of straight hits, but not able to convert much. Hit this time. And the throw.
Oh, what a whiff punch. My man, heavy punch, that's the nephew.
Doesn't need to.
Yeah.
That crouch medium has deceptively long range, so to be aware exactly where to stand there, to press that button, very impressive. He's been getting clipped by it as well.
Yeah, and he knew exactly where he was as well, because it's not easy to whiff punish that with stand fierce. Yep. He must have pressed that button as soon as he saw a movement from CJC.
I mean,
he's not respecting the strings.
Attempt hit confirm. He just straight
nice. There's so much recovery and start off.
Oh, what? He just got hit. He probably would have died if he got the combo.
For the stand, like extension, too many plus frames.
What? No.
Oh, it's not gonna kill.
It's gonna burn out.
Burn him out though. What a choice. They both burn out.
Oh my, I don't know. With 2 fire stocks, you can get in though.
Yeah. Himself back in the corner.
Looking to chip around. It could be it. Let's him jump in.
Yeah, he should be ready with a level 1 anti, right?
Yeah.
It has a lot of range.
Very, very early there.
Good cover both sides
from CJC. Yeah. Certainly in big risk of getting chipped out.
Especially when he backdash. I'm surprised he wasn't just buffering.
I'm seeing a lot of hesitation, Logan, for the anti-air. I'm seeing jumps from angles where if I'm Terry or I'm Lily or you're Ken, it's going to DP and it's going to hit. This vertical range, this horizontal range you're talking about, I'm wondering if it's something I haven't studied. Because a couple of these jumps, he's just kind of let him get away with it.
Yeah,
just because it's Cammy.
He got lucky there.
Actually baited the throw there and didn't do it. But that range where Salvatore's jumping at, that could be the turning point for him this set. There's a lack of certainty with the anti-air from that range. Oh, too far to link. I like that actual choice from Salvatore.
Oh,
he anti-air with a low kick?
We'll take that. Oh no, too far. Big damaging coming. To the corner we go. Dash, dash, bro.
I can punish that with a crouch fierce. I be doing stand medium.
He does it this time. Again, just walking out of range. That counter hit jab should be able to get a level 2 here.
Is that optimal though?
I don't think so.
No, not quite, Logan.
I think just crouch fierce, single fierce does the
Trying to get it. Oh my god.
Overhead.
Oh, good block. Great defense from Salvatore, but he stands up. He
What?
Oh, no.
I mean, all he do is got a buffer level 2.
Drago drill kick.
My word.
Salvatore bringing it back, Logan.
Should have just been buffering.
And CJZ.
I feel like you don't even drivers there if you had enough drive gauge.
So he needed to do the light cancel
Yeah,
to get
one
the
bar, I don't know about that.
Oh, he's so good at that.
He was nowhere near killing him
either.
either.
The throw tech bait, walk back and punish that stand heavy. There's another walk back of his own though.
Yeah, straight to level 1, get them stocks and get a little bit of drive gauge back as well.
Has to be careful though, not to throw it out recklessly.
Nothing to really worry about just yet.
Nice.
Counter hit again. So much range.
I feel like he get hit with a lot of jabs because he only presses heavy punch in neutral.
Oh, bad fireball. That's gonna
hurt. Oh, what?
No! Drop from Salvatore.
What is that combo, Salvatore?
But she is burnt out.
Oh, nice.
That whip jab DI, that's his shit.
That was obviously confirmed, but that was... Good lord, that was so quick.
How did you know to confirm into that?
Because it wasn't a hit.
No, I'm saying to confirm
I
into
feel like
the
level 1
super.
would have killed.
To confirm to the super.
Anyway.
Right?
Confirm into the 12.
Yeah, but maybe like if he hit confirmed it would have whiffed if it wasn't a DI.
I mean, you can react to the drive rush.
Not with the fire stocks.
Oh, he had fire stocks?
I think so.
It looks sick is what it is.
There's that range again, Logan. Could have anti-aired, but maybe it wouldn't hit if he empty jumped.
I was giving him credit because I thought he like adjusted from his cancel from one thing to another on the fly.
Oh, no, come on.
That's robotic. People do that. Shanghai will do that.
I don't know, man. That's too robotic.
Oh,
this burnout's bad. He's in big trouble here, Salvatore. It was looking good, but he burnt himself out.
Yeah, CJC's got another 2, now 3 OD fans.
There's that jump angle again.
That's what he's looking for. He knew that the risk of the OD fan
he had it, no?
He had jump free.
Yeah, he did another drive rush combo to kill.
Is it going to cost him? That's in throw.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god, the delayed rat stroke was cold. The CA takes us to a game 5. And bro, the delayed crouching strong.
I think even without a driver, she had the level 3.
He had the kill,
He had the kill, you're right.
He had the level 3. Just buffer it anyway. Just do it. If the meter doesn't come, nothing will come out. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't, but that level 3 appeared on hit there, and he could have cancelled out and won the set. 2-0 up, it's now 2-2, and ZJZ in a bit of trouble here. Salvatore doing what we know he's capable of, and looking to make a massive statement yet again. Don't sleep on Argentina, don't sleep on this kid. Feeling himself now, getting a bit aggressive. It's caught out though. Nice jab interrupt, and the forward throw from ZJZ to stop the momentum.
Wow, he punished with heavy kick?
Yeah, I don't know how minus that fan is.
Oh, catches him low, too far to link the stand heavy though. Back throw, gets some meter back. Got to be careful here, just get drive gauge extremely low. Yeah, and that's exactly what ZJ's attacking. Stand jab, trying to catch that stand heavy punch before it comes out. Oh, big jump, huge jump. Yeah, don't spend it, not gonna kill. Just gonna spend level 1 here. Agreed.
Throw will do it.
Oh, he did it. He's almost burnt out here. He's almost burnt out. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, she's gonna chip away. No, you can't
jump there, bro.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe that's another thing that changes. Maybe the hitbox, the range on a DP. Things we're still learning here with my guys. I know with Lily, the hitbox increases dramatically when she has wind for her DP, not just the speed. Set point, ZJZ. Love that string. Doesn't like it to work, but it does.
Oh.
That's what you're talking about, Logan. Spot on. And that's why he's not been doing it. And Salvatore clearly studied that range. He's been jumping from that distance for time.
I think they cancelled. They didn't want to burn himself out after that crouching strong.
I agree. Would have killed, but he's going to get burnt out now if he's not careful.
Yeah.
Nice walk back.
It was a decision that was made.
Again,
Yeah, you see, he's found the range now, and he's really concerned.
Does it again.
Oh, look for the late parry.
Oh,
and there we go.
One.
And he's going to get it
What?
What?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, look at that. We are
He's really dual, Kevin. He can't do
loaded.
super.
3 bars apiece. The police lights are flashing as we go into Shin final round, game 5.
All right, ready this time. Edged forward a little bit there to make sure.
No answer.
Close to walk back.
You need to make sure that your DPs are on point against my players, because they will take liberties with that low forward drive rush cancel.
Hondo.
He wanted to lose.
Again.
They love for that plus
he's
3
really
back.
struggling.
And again, wake up level 1.
That jump is a huge problem for ZJC. I feel like he's got worse hands here as the set's gone on. Salvatore's confusing it.
Oh, he tried DP. I think he got a heavy kick.
He's got the level 3.
Wait,
hold on, he could have done more.
I thought he was going to
He just
do
did drill.
head kick combo.
DP?
Yep, even if he just did drill, it would kill, right?
Yeah. It's going to be
I
a
think so.
huge uphill struggle.
Oh my
And
goodness.
he's not going to make it. He's going to go down to loser's bracket. Salvatore continuing the fine form that he showed at Capcom Cup. You know how close he was to getting out of pools at Capcom Cup?
Oh, man,
You think that matchup's okay for Maibo?
Got that huge win against Punk, didn't he? Of course.
I don't think it's okay, but I think he wins.
But here he makes it past the first round.
2-0 down, Logan, by the way. 2-0 down. Hair all week. So
that's why this game got to be first to
word of
three.
English.
Yeah.
Only a few Spanish speakers here.
I heard he speaks English, man. I heard
he was up 2-0, right?
Commentary.
Yeah.
And he heard
That was a fast 2-0 too.
About the range on those up kicks.
Oh, was it you? It was you, Logan, yeah? All
and
right.
you know what happened, bro?
Listen, that was a great call.
That's Aura?
That last game was crazy as well, because he literally
got
just was
Aura,
taking
nephew?
turns. He'd jump in.
It was Salvatore?
No, I'm walking straight back. And we're
think
jumping
so.
again. And let's see what
And even when he was in
That's probably why you lost it, right?
He put that game plan so solidified that game plan so strongly in ZJ's head.
Puts the down.
He was second guessing. He couldn't even execute his DP off. He got a random heavy kick, you know?
One time it worked out where he got like the random light kick.
And it traded.
It still worked.
Really clever. And this is the thing. Forget the matchup for a second, play the player. And even though ZJ's a phenomenal player, you can see his Mai is still very young. And there's areas of that Mai and that matchup specifically that he's got to work on. Bro. I love the way Salvatore identified that and said, I'm just going to abuse that.
Bro, I'm running with this.
I'm just going to abuse
this. This is taking me home, and it's taking him into
the
winners
semi-final.
Is that
what that is? I can't really tell what it is.
Our first round here in the play-in qualifiers, and you can see those winner semi-finals there.
Yeah, unbelievable. We're seeing who's going to be playing up against. It's Takamura, we're taking on Idom, USA versus Belgium. Then we've got Higuchi taking on Salvatore, who we just saw.
Bro, I'm not lacking. I don't
then down to the loser
want to go to a tournament. I'm just not going to go.
Power. And then we're going to have Kusanagi taking on ZJZ. So we cannot wait to see those go down. I think we're going to have a little, going to do a little break shortly, guys. But listen, any of those matchups you're really looking forward to, Logan?
I mean, after that performance, Higuchi Salvatore is going to be very exciting.
Indeed.
Takamura and Idom, though, they are two international players that are both incredibly exciting. Electric in general. We had an electric first set between Takamura, who found
this playing is definitely a bit harder than last year's.
With random, because if there's any Manon in the
world
I
think so.
Emulate that level of talent that Idom has.
Last year had 4 Americans, I think.
It's random. Now, I know they're not from the same region, but Germany and Belgium clash a lot, so hopefully he's done his study and he saw the bracket beforehand. But that exposure, like you said
earlier, was in the LCQ, but he's in losers, so... Apparently he lost his first match of the tournament.
We'll be back with the winners semi-finals after this very short break. Myself and F-Word are going to be hopping off the desk, and we'll be rotating some more of the world-class broadcast.
I mean, just because Idom went to a tournament don't mean that.
Kumite
What? That makes no sense, bro.
In a couple of seconds' time. See you around.
Y'all should be saying
I don't think Angry Birds in any of this. Big Bird's in the main event.
Yeah, the main event isn't today. That's tomorrow, so you're not gonna see any of those players. combo exhibition.
I try. This is like a combo video or something.
Cool. Yeah, it is. That combo was kind of hard that they did. DP level 3.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's what Lashard thought he could do.
Yeah, but he didn't medium DP.
Yeah, he thought he was this guy right here. Oh, nah. Whoever doing these combos is insane. What the heck? Let me find out RedBull Kumite hired Desk to do some combos.
What the? This is what the Ed trailer should have been. What is this?
Mix? Ooh.
Oh no.
What's this? Nah, that's optimal.
Oh.
Ooh, niggas didn't know that. That's better than Lashard's combo. Bro, that's better than Lashard combo. Be real.
I mean, yeah, because it probably only works on Jury's DP there.
Nah, this dude is crazy. That's optimal, like, valve gauge kill, though. Combo and edited by who?
No, I didn't actually see.
That was Desk. Are they gonna play the winners next? I wonder, or is it just straight to losers?
I think they should play winners, right?
I think so. Trying to see Takamura Idom. Oh, you can see some salt, dry fresh jab. Nope, Stefan. I have nothing, bro. I'm watching RedBull Kumite for like 8 hours today or something. Tomorrow not that bad though. Tomorrow I think it starts at like 7 or 7:30. That's not bad. If it starts at 7:30, that's pretty good.
Biceps for corner carry on block. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't actually know the format still this year. Yo, nephew, you know the format of the Kumite actually? I still don't know it. Like, do you know if it's first to 5 again?
Yeah, it's definitely first to 5. I heard that, I heard that it's like an underdog plays a legend first round. So then,
yeah. So it's not completely random draw.
Yeah. I don't know if that's true or not.
And this is the play-in qualifiers. Winners semis. We're gonna go in first with Takamura versus Idom. You know, it's kind of maybe that's why they put us on commentary today.
I like that. Bias? Right? Not bias. The bias commentary, guys? What do you think?
I mean, who would I have a contract with to watch RedBull Kumite, brother? I'm not sponsored by RedBull or anything close to that, so like...
And like, my analysis on Idom
like,
is
a fella can't just watch the stream?
Player who's like, there are days where he's invincible.
Yes.
And there are days where he's just, nah. Today looks like an invincible day, I can't lie.
So far, in his first match against Senior Power, I felt like he had the data against Mai. You know, the right angles, the jump. Every time Senior Power tries to go for like a neutral jump shimmy, it was always an anti-air with Idom. The thing about Idom, his anti-airs are always so good. One of the best in the game. And I think this match is interesting, right? Because Takamura, such a really fascinating player, just because he has the best read, right? So I think like
I'm gonna hit the fierce move when I win. If I win,
Justin got black hair again.
So it's gonna be harder for Idom to land those commandos to get the medals. So I'm kind of curious to see what kind of fighting style that Idom's gonna go with.
See you later,
I think it's gonna be
Garuda.
really interesting because Takamura as well is like one of the biggest students of the game. Like he's the guy, we don't really see him outside of a couple ranked here or there. He doesn't stream, he doesn't enter online tournaments. He's just in his cave, studying every single character, and he's just back from about a month after Capcom Cup. He stayed in Japan.
That's right.
He came back like, I think he came back like Monday or Tuesday.
Recently.
You know, so he's been in the hyperbolic time chamber, you know, working on his craft. And he was telling me earlier, I was chatting with him this morning, that he's mainly afraid in his bracket of the people he does not know, like Mark the Shark, who is kind of an unknown, right? You don't really know much about him. Players he has data against, he tends to be confident and to play his own game. And that's going to be Idom's mission, you know, to stop him from playing.
Alright, so it seems like it might be Idom talking
kind
more.
Of like a strong back and forth, because they both have clashing fighting styles for sure, right? And you mentioned Takamura coming back from Japan. You know, he did extremely well at Capcom Club. That's probably like his best showing at such a really major event.
100%.
And so I'm curious to see what's going to happen.
But Justin's like one of the best commentators, I think.
Certain situations. Look at it, right? I think they were doing a little button check right now. The one thing I would say he's really famous for, his neutral is really good, right? And the crazy part is like you're still playing Manon. But I think it's because like he loves the character.
Maybe Justin Wong took his money back in the day at like Chinatown Fair. He might still be salty.
React to Takamura's like just kind of like offense, because the thing is, it's so hard to get
making
a
him
read
put
on.
in
Just
more
talking to
quarters.
Idom, he's like, like I need to find that little thing where I'm like, okay, this is what he likes to do right here, this little pattern, and take advantage of it. Because
or he lost in that
what his
Marvel 2 thing.
And I don't think anybody knows his pattern at the moment.
That's the thing, you know, he comes back fresh from a
collection.
Oh, no, he got Wazoo. He got the Wazler.
To see how this one goes. Obviously, another case, right, is that
he had him refund his game.
You don't have
He has one of the Steam reviews.
Less recent training, but knowing that he was up against Idom, we got a couple of Manons in Europe. Shout out to a random from Germany, you know, who can give Takamura, you know, good amount of training. And when you have a plane, that's the buff of working a plane, right? It's only 8 players, so you only have to work on 8 matchups.
Do you think he?
You gonna eat today? What you eating, nephew?
Do you think he hit up random to get some?
I'm
not really hungry right now.
I hope not. It's only 3 for you, or like 4 now.
On
yeah, I mean, I ate dinner like 4 hours ago.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you shouldn't be hungry, but I'm saying like in the future, like you're going to get hungry eventually during this stream.
The power up the medals and resources like that.
So
I have some Panda Express in the fridge.
Yeah, nah, get this nigga out of my car, Chad.
I'm curious to see if he's going to play the same way, going for kind of like those perfect
yesterday's Panda Express. Get him out my chat, bro.
And that's a free command for
I
everyone.
mean, it's not that long ago. It was like a few hours.
Bro, you can't eat Panda Express after 10, 15 minutes, bro.
That's going to be the important one. Takamura likes to start slow usually.
Like you could, you barely could eat that shit after 15 minutes. You ain't eating it after 4 hours, nephew.
It's for a spot in winners final.
No, but it's in the fridge.
Go for the perfect parry attack.
I hope you don't, you know, I hope that I'm able to hear from you tomorrow.
That's 3 medals right there.
Yep.
What, you think I'm gonna die?
I didn't say that, you did.
I'm telling you, just in this.
How's he burned out already?
Bro, it's Takamura.
Look at that. Oh, yeah, he has to take it. He didn't have any drag. What
happened?
Walking forward right there, build a bar. Is it enough? I don't think so.
What?
It's close. Yeah.
That wasn't even close.
Okay.
Let it rip.
Yeah, that's when you let it rip anyway.
Maybe he wanted to put him on gas per game. I mean, technically is. He got command grab.
Yeah,
he should have just gotten a medal.
What a round.
Yeah, what a round. I mean, you mentioned, like, if Idom plays perfect, it's kind of, like, unstoppable a lot of times. But the thing is, can he really do it the whole bracket, though? Again, especially against Takamura. There is the jump we were talking about earlier against Takamura. It's really hard to be risky, especially when you already have 3 medals. We know you want to get to 5.
Yeah. I think it's all about that mind game. Time to go through. Yeah, he gets the stand fierce. Takamura puts him into the corner. Oh no,
too far for the jab to
Too
connect.
many jabs right there. Good parry. Didn't react with drive impact itself. Maybe, you know, a lot of people got trained to do
Idom like DI right there.
instead of drive impacts.
Yeah, I think it just reduces your mental stack. Right? You don't think about DI, you just parry like another thing. But watch out, because now it's 4 middle, so
but you can't really stun Ken, that's the problem.
It's a great position for Idom.
Oh, yeah, you can.
He was buffering and did not do it? How?
Yeah, that is dead, my friend.
Level 2.
I would have just level 2. I wouldn't even done that
There we
kick.
go. Clean play by Idom, showing that
Why did he not? Like, how are you? I just never understand how 10 players get stunned. They so spoiled, and they still let people stun them.
The French player or the French character?
I think French player wins, not usually.
Okay,
French character. Okay.
Parry right there.
Yeah, that's what he wants. That's the way he wants to play. Takamura puts him immediately into the corner. He wants to be the one initiating these interactions.
Okay, walking forward, gets hit by the Jinrai. Didn't want to go for
Oh,
low.
nice.
That's what I'm talking about. You can't go for these perfect parry attempts because Idom is a reactive player, especially when he knows that, you know, not many people know how to fight Manon, I guess, at the highest level, so he has to really take advantage of his reactions to stop people to go for perfect parries.
He's such a unique player in that regard, I agree.
Oh,
Neutral jump, but that's not going to be far enough to get any kind of
other
hit.
button I feel like would work.
Slow and steady, see, like he stopped the drive rushes. He's going for one with the jab. Let's see if we can put him into the corner to get a bit more. Backdash into nothing. Great walk back by Takamura.
It's
A match
an
like this.
No.
I don't think it's
Don't
enough,
you?
though. Yeah, it's going to be close. Down to the wire, yeah, exactly. That's why he did not side switch, right?
Oh.
But you can't
Side
do that.
switch.
But he
Oh,
gets
that
side switch, and this is
guaranteed?
checkmate
Oh,
if he gets
no.
the drive back.
No, tried to do that,
He can't afford it.
Yeah, he didn't realize
I
he
was
was
like,
that
no
low
life.
life. Takamura
No way.
makes it out somehow. An excellent play because only 2 middles on Idom's side.
Idom
Right? So
throwing.
this is exactly what Takamura wants in this situation. 3 middles this time.
Yeah, good with punish counter combo right there. Really smart from Idom.
Oh, nice reaction.
Good reaction from Takamura. He also has really good reactions, I would say.
Yes, always has been, though. Reactive
Yeah, they're on
play,
PS5,
he does
but
like watch out in the corner.
it
Idom
looks
needs
pretty
to find
good.
the way out right now.
So
a
it's
bit of
probably
a
like
plus
good modders.
shower. There we go, my
The
god.
read.
You know what, Justin?
Yeah.
This is Japan.
The-
Bro, you play
Yeah.
ranked in
Yeah.
Japan.
I know.
You will get parried for no reason.
Spend the level 2 again.
No?
Oh my god, similar situation.
Maybe
from
Kenzo
round
didn't do
one,
that
but this
much.
time we jump back and bait the
Yeah, he
level
should have
1.
level 2. Level 2 would catch a
I like
jump
that,
back,
I
I
like
think.
that.
I'm surprised he
Takamura
jumped
adapting.
backwards.
As you can see.
That was crazy. That perfect parry, that last perfect parry sequence is like,
No
what?
whiff punish
How
from
did he know?
Idom.
What was he looking
Very
for to
rare.
go for a perfect parry there?
Yeah, it's one of the classics. Like I feel like
Nice
it's something
hit
that
confirmed,
especially
though.
Japan has been ahead of the curve on
And
this.
another nice hit
Japanese
confirmed.
players love to put like minus into parry,
Yeah,
just into
that's
your
true.
mind, and that's what Takamura brings back from his big trip. But right now he's in the corner, he's on the receiving end. When's the next moment? I don't care, I got parries.
Yep.
This
Crouching
Street
combo
Fighter
right there.
6, if you
Idom
neutral
did a
someone
really
up in
great
the
job.
corner, they're
Took a
going
lot-
to just tap the
did
parry.
a lot of damage to him and also got a medal, but now it's Takamura's turn. Ooh,
Nice job.
reaction.
Yeah.
Spends the double drive rush right there, gets 3 medals, taking the first round of number 3.
I love that. You know, like this is just looking at that risk-reward approach. Idom had no reason to take there, right? Like
Yeah,
the risk
exactly.
would be way too big. Let's see if you're willing to throw me first. Takamura was not. Idom takes the lead. An important run, right? Going 2-1 in the first to 3. But
The
Takamura
jump
got
back.
Yeah.
And that's a popular option ever
Oh, yeah.
since Capcom.
Every
Just
time
jumping
the
back,
neutral
you know,
jumps
not
get
taking a shimmy,
anti-aired
not
with the
taking a
EX.
throw.
Yeah.
You really have to land the frame trap if you really think it's going to jump back. It's hard to punish.
It's actually a very good risk-reward. And same, like, right? Going to Japan, play ranked, they don't take.
They do not tap.
They do not take in
Yeah.
Japan. It's frustrating, but
They believe in the art of taking the throw.
exactly.
They
yeah.
prey on that.
They take it or they jump back. Taking is cringe.
Yes.
And Takamura has learned
taking
this.
is cringe.
It's cringe, man.
Ooh.
You won't catch me taking on this.
Oh,
I can
but
tell
you
you
know
that.
what?
Whoa.
That was cringe.
Ooh,
Fine.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
Team
god,
sucks.
cringe gameplay. Like,
Cringe gameplay.
sheesh.
Okay, but this is an important game. Going to, getting 2-1, it's like so much momentum. They both have 3 bars on each side. Idom, I mean, he definitely wants to score another medal just to increase the damage on his level 3.
Yes. Get the big threat coming up right now.
Oh, no,
Okay,
that's
he's really trying, but slowly but surely, Idom
5
adapting.
medals now?
Eventually, you're gonna see a
No,
command
he
grab.
wants to
Okay.
level 3.
There we
He
go.
wants to
Attack
get him
drive
close
game.
to
We
burnout,
know
probably.
that's usually not the best for damage, but we are going to attack that because we want to get that
So you might
burnout.
just wake
Make
up
sure
level
Takamura's
3
gonna
here.
spend the supers instead of using OD Shoryuken.
Yep. Right there, Takamura's happy to walk back. Obviously, you don't get that much drive gauge from walking back. You need to walk forward to get a bit more.
Nice.
He's looking to get closer. Oh, drive rush.
Yeah, but no
Oh.
check.
Ah.
There is. Okay, now guess for game?
Oh, nice.
That is
Wait,
Oh,
what?
what?
Like 4 minutes.
Oh, that's still
Oh
kill?
my god.
The medals, bro.
Why not just do the
That's so
second
scary,
one
right?
anyways,
Because
though?
guess
No?
for game, you're like,
Maybe
okay,
he
Command
knew.
Through could kill me.
Yeah.
Jump back kills me.
You wanted to show off.
Like, it's
You
literally
wanted
bet
to show the
for
crowd the
right
damage it does.
Your best option there was going for something offensive there,
Yeah.
I guess, right?
I
Because he's
think so.
looking for all your defensive takes.
I like the idea, you know, you make him guess, you don't guess.
Yes.
I think that's the way. Take this ownership. For now, it's Idom on 2.
Why does he keep doing neutral jump heavy
And he's
kick?
doing that a lot. Listen, Justin, knowing Idom, told you, I'm expecting eventually having a walk forward command grab.
Nice punish.
I mean, there's times where he already landed that, and there's times he missed.
Yeah.
So it's been like 50-50, but Takamura is so brave to keep testing it,
Yes.
though. That's
Yeah.
the problem, because it's like you're giving
Oh.
Manon a chance
Yeah.
to get the medals. You should never do something like that. It's so scary.
He's applying the glue. Oh!
Nice. Instead of a whiff punish, we go for a command throw. Why not?
Oops.
Go for the stand medium
Scoop.
punch. Yeah. Level 2.
one?
Yep.
Man, not even,
Yeah,
don't need
one.
level 1.
Zwa! Idom offers himself too much points to go into that winner's final. Takamura is back to the drawing board. 2
Yeah.
bars on his side. At least he's winning on the resources.
It's looking good
but-
for Idom. Oh, what?
Oh.
Oh.
That's Japan. Now that's
Yeah,
Japan
that-
right there.
bro,
Into
this
the
is
corner.
Kakuto game.
Oh, the neutral jump heavy kick really hit on the way down.
Uh-oh.
Punish counter damage on the throw. You got to keep guessing. See, these are one of the rounds where you're like,
Okay.
you're Manon, you're like, I lost this round.
It happened.
So my
Happened.
goal
Yeah.
is to just get medals at this point.
I agree.
Right?
Yeah.
But he didn't even get a chance.
Didn't really get a chance, but you know, these rounds happen. That's all right.
Yeah.
Brush it off. You still got another match point right now.
Oh.
And the
Corner.
corner. Takamura has been excellent
Already?
in this set so far. Immediately puts Idom into the corner, puts him into the blender.
Yeah, tries to
Oh.
evade it.
My.
Good frame
Ah,
trap,
he
but
should've
doesn't
level
get the
3
right
low
combo
key.
right there. But you
That
know,
would've
it
been
was
so
maybe-
much.
it was kind of hard to confirm
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't know that combo.
And the jump back here.
Nah, it might be
Thirsty
over
on the
this
command
round.
throws.
And you can still see them scared, right? Jumping back against
Oh, level 3,
characters.
nice.
Oh, yeah, immediately goes and he wants to.
Yeah, far
burn
away from the
opponent
corner,
down.
though, for
That
this to
happens
really
right there
matter.
Once again.
But
Maybe
now,
he
what are
should
we
have
gonna
did
do?
level
Are we
2.
going for the medium punch all the way to the other side? Because, you know, he's not close to the corner.
Yeah. And remember, level 3 kills.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly. All right, good check on the jab,
Oh.
jab.
Oh.
Oh, again, tries to go
Bruh.
for command throw.
That's not dead, though.
Level 3.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
not enough.
No, it's not enough, but listen, I think right now, Drive Rush Meaty, that might be a
If he
string
can
into
get
them.
get him in the
Yeah,
corner
it
quick,
might be a
maybe.
checkmate situation, Justin, because right now, you still got Meaty.
Yeah.
What? He wasn't even close to him.
Okay.
You know
Okay.
what? I used to play Manon. I call that the tilt.
Yeah.
Because when I just like give up, I'm gonna just throw it out.
Yeah.
See, if it hits, then maybe I have a little life left.
Starting up the
Little chance
total
left
already.
afterwards.
Well, let's see that 2-2. Takamura sending us to a game number 5 right now. Because immediately, with those
Almost
he has
burned
not
out.
really used it that much on this.
Ooh,
defense.
nice.
Oh my
That's
god,
bad
there
for
we go.
Takamura.
He's burnt out.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, it's so hard to always go for that. It's just, you're giving her a chance, and now
Man,
you're
do
taking
the
7 minutes, but
overhead.
it pushes her away. So she has to spend the bar.
Oh,
you
Ooh,
did.
nice.
What?
I'm surprised he went for the command throw instead of taking him to the
I
corner.
guess it don't matter.
Yep, and look
But
at
that's
this.
definitely
Takamura's
not
force
real.
back, and you close enough to the corner.
I don't think drive
Idom,
rush
there
medium
we go.
punch
He's
is
not
real.
gonna need much.
Yeah.
He's not gonna need a bar.
What do you
as
mean?
well. He gets the
After
fourth
command
medal.
throw?
This is a golden opportunity.
Yeah, that is so scary.
No, I think
Going
it
into the
is.
second round
Is
with
it?
Over 3
Yeah.
medals is just dangerous
Yeah.
because you know you're thinking about the damage after the command throws. Okay, good low forward right there. Good defensive decision into the corner.
Oh no, he wanted the tap throw, but
He didn't believe.
yeah, didn't believe at all. Did not believe
That's
his
so
button,
much
and I
damage.
love how Idom is maximizing
Aye.
all of his
Into a
opportunities right
setup.
now. Puts
Time to
back up.
guess.
That's guess for the game. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's guess for the game now, Justin.
At level
Now
1.
guess for game.
Yep, and now it's guess for game for the regular throw and
Nice.
tire.
Oh.
That's it. Takamura just goes down to losers, and Idom, like you mentioned, when he's on point.
I don't look
might
good
be-
to take this. He
it
gotta
might
fight
be
Gao
main
next.
character
He
day
loves
for Idom.
he loves
I
some
can't
Gao, I
find
feel
Main
like.
protagonist?
I am currently seeing plot armor.
I don't know if he love it, but I feel like
Idom
he
has
definitely
this thing
don't
in this
mind
game
fighting
that
Gao
when it's
of
today
all
when
the
he
characters
decides
in
to
the
win, he
game.
simply wins.
That's it.
Right?
And he
Like,
practices
there are
versus
days you
do
can
so
see him,
much,
he's maybe
or
second
I don't
guessing
know
himself
about
with his
practice,
day.
but he
When
playing
it's
so
his
many
day,
online
you're like,
tournaments.
no one can beat this guy. And right now, I've seen him right now.
Yeah, it's
against
looking
Senor
good for
Power.
him.
He's just playing. He's vibing.
He is
Playing
vibing.
video games.
He is vibing. So I talked to him earlier, and he said the one person he's scared the most is Higuchi.
Okay.
Just Gao versus Manon.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah,
just,
yeah.
it's just a hard.
What?
Like,
He
how
told
do you
Justin
stop
he's
Sonic
scared
Boom?
of
It's like you
Higuchi?
can't even
Come on, I don't
react
know.
to
He
Sonic
pussy.
Boom. You have to guess with a jump, right?
Yeah.
Even though Manon does have a good jump with jump heavy kick, it's still like not in your
You gotta
favor to guess
command
right
grab,
every
bro.
single time. You're gonna eat flash kicks. You're gonna try to go
Yeah.
through the obstacle course and everything like that.
Yeah.
That's how you
So
beat Kyle?
That's the match he's
I
really
think
worried
so.
about because
That's how you
he's
beat
not
every
able to
character.
play
You,
his strengths,
if they
which is
block,
like
you
with
just
punishes
command
and
grab.
neutrals, right?
Yeah.
But I mean,
if they
we
hold,
might not even
if
see
they hold up, you do
Right,
back heavy
Higuchi
punch.
versus
Listen,
Idom.
if I know one thing
Feel
about
like it's
Salvatore is this
pretty
guy will take down
straightforward
any
to
favorite
get the
ever.
win.
We've seen it at Capcom Cup. We've seen him just
Yeah, I
take
guess
down
that makes
Higuchi.
sense.
ZJ.
Yo, that was crazy. That was a godlike match.
That was insane.
I was
Yeah, he
like,
definitely
man,
has an
at
extra
first I was
button. I
just
see
like,
the two
GGZ
big
using
ones.
my, you know, he
I
comes
think he has
from
2 of them.
just like multi-fighting game specialist background and everything like that. And I was just really impressed with Salvatore just not giving up. Just because I'm watching the match, you could kind of see like,
Oh, Zeta Division is sponsored by Red Bull. Is that why they're all here?
Yeah. Right, he doesn't know what to deal with.
Well,
fans, and I think
Higuchi's
that's
here
what,
because
like,
of
most people can't
the
deal with
thing.
in general. But
Yeah.
his offense,
But
his
Zeta
decisions
Division is sponsored
in
by
terms of,
Red
like,
Bull.
how to make the person like get, I would say, crack
Yeah.
defense.
Someone else from there is here?
Clinch. He does a great
Yeah,
job. With that.
Hikaru.
And also the amount of times he spends his level 3 in the right scenarios to attack.
I guess Kakuru's in the tournament.
Yeah, I really like, you know, like seeing
Yeah.
players
Yamaguchi
doing
ain't there,
great
though.
decision making in these decisions, right? I think.
Yeah, but I feel like Kakeru, like I feel like they wanted them to play
together
together to qualify.
Like this as
I
well.
feel like that's why
It's one game that's
Kakeru
so
played in
revolting,
that
taking
Yeah.
team
your drive
tournament.
gauge away from you and
But I mean,
forcing
they
you to
both
play,
didn't.
thinking about burnout coming soon, right? Salvatore's really good at this, but obviously Higuchi doesn't listen. First thing, he just joined the Avengers, right? Zeta Division
with the kunais, man.
with the kunais.
Yes.
That trailer, if you guys have not seen
Why
the
is
trailer,
it? Why is
so
it
good.
6
You
of
need
them on
to
the
take
team?
a
Well,
look.
I
It's
don't
like
count
godlike.
Choco
He
Blanco.
was
Why
just
is it
eating
5
up
of them?
Niku.
They gonna have
I
a
mean, he just
replacement
got the
this year in
call.
Street Fighter
He got
League?
the back
A
signal.
second
He's
replacement?
like, oh, word, I'm joining.
I don't
All right,
know.
it's time.
Because
And,
it definitely
you know,
was
that's also the new
5
sponsor power up. You have,
of
that's a
them,
real thing. New sponsor
not
power
counting
is a real
Choco
thing.
Blanca.
But besides, we're talking about that. The matchup in general, I feel like it's.
I feel like Japan always just got a new weird rule every year that no other region has, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Not as good compared to it used to be.
Yeah.
So it's still a guess. Gao players can, you know, fake them out with using standing medium punch to punish, you know, punish the spin.
Yo,
out. So
Phenom,
it
why you
depends
don't go
on
to
Salvatore
RedBull
if he's
Kumite
able to get it,
LCQ,
because
bro?
He just fought Mai,
Yeah.
who was
All
kind
you
of
do
like
is
a
sit
donor
home,
against
bro.
Mai, against Cammy.
Ninjas
But
in pajamas
Cammy
is not happy, they
does such a
told
good
me.
job
They
once
messaged
she
me
gets it.
yesterday.
Yes, sir. And
Shit, they weren't
that's your
happy about
approach
you
for
staying
Cammy
home
this
this
What?
season,
weekend.
Either
They didn't
you
think
play
that'd punish?
really dry and you try to just like walk forward and take your time. Either you play Omega offensive and try to just lead the dance, right? So far, Salvatore looks like the kind of dry approach, but he's already in the corner.
Yeah, I think it's also maybe because it's he feels the person out.
Yeah.
Because I feel like his
Crouch
his
heavy
first
punching
game so far,
Salvatore,
even
do a
watching
hurricane
Capcom,
dive kick right
it's
above
like
his
he
head
plays
top.
so slow until he feels comfortable with you. So I think this might go more
Oh,
towards Higuchi's
man.
favor for a bit until Salvatore starts to fight back and sees like, okay, here I can press here. Maybe he does this. And
Well,
I'll
I
take a
don't
little
think
bit
you
more
can
risk
get
afterwards.
invited to the
it's
play-in,
testing the
Phenom. I
waters
think
right now,
you
right?
have
Just
to
one of the
qualify
offensive
for it.
Really quick first round.
They don't have a Norway
Not going to
region.
go anywhere so far. Higuchi
I don't know if
remains
they would
Yeah.
have more than 8
Nice
players
solid
in
boom
that
right
tournament,
there.
so I don't know if
He's
they wanted to
perfect.
do a
Yeah, what are
qualifier
you gonna
in
do?
Norway.
Chase him down. Even he did the drive rush crouching jab just in case.
But
Like, what if he
maybe
does dive
maybe
kick? What if he
Juicy
does
Joe
charge
could have
right
came
there?
down.
Yeah, keep the plus frames on the situation. Now you're in the corner. Take this meaty.
Yep. Yep, and look at the drive gauge slowly but surely going down. Clean and here as well. Higuchi is an absolute brick wall right now. The back dash,
Yes.
he's not going to take, he's
Look
just
at-
going to escape.
Yeah, look at the drive gauge on Salvatore's side. Got to be careful. Higuchi can use that level 2 to just nullify all that drive gauge right now.
Ouch.
And there it is.
Is he
got
gonna
hit
do the
though.
combo?
Gets a full
No,
combo.
he didn't want to do his
Might be
full
enough.
combo.
Yeah, that is enough, 100%. Bro, these level 2 combos,
What cool combo.
like you
The
get
forward
combos that
heavy
are
punch?
marvel length.
Yeah.
You know, like 35 seconds combos.
Oh, you want him to do that
Get a
one?
coffee.
Yeah, why not?
Level 2, because it's like, if you got hit, sure, you just saw the combo.
If
If
you
you
I feel like maybe
drive
since
gauge is gone, now
because he's
that's
like
the
really
obstacle.
like it's a weird spacing to the corner, so maybe it would
Higuchi
drop.
clean first game, but listen, we've seen that Salvatore
Nah,
last
just
time
go for it.
start slow.
You should have more
First
different
game,
routes
he's
like
taking this
Lashard.
time. He's going a bit
Why
more
you
offensive
only
this time.
why
Get
you
a
only
successful
holding
jump.
yourself to
Yeah.
one combo
He has
route?
to guess.
Yeah.
That's
You
what
gotta
it comes
evolve
down
in
to,
the
right?
depth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Force your way
I think
in.
he should have just shot
Yeah,
the
but problem is
EXs.
he
I think
guesses
that would
so
have
much.
killed.
Look at his
Yeah,
drive
nah,
gauge so
EX
far.
would
It's
kill.
always
That's
the
optimal
one
in my
being
opinion.
burnt out or
That's the
super
best
low.
combo.
And Guile, he's always having green. He hasn't even gone to the yellow that much.
Yeah, yep. Been very
Okay,
comfortable at
Salvatore
his
trying to
different
re-
get
oh,
through it.
next combo.
No.
Drop
And that's
the combo.
Yes, sir. Excellent situation for Salvatore.
It wasn't
Put you in the
optimal,
corner.
but it's nice.
We block those.
Yeah, I like that. Going for the standing medium punch right there. Maybe Higuchi was holding up, and that's why the standing medium
Yeah,
punch. checked him
Salvatore
right
is
there.
on
That's a
timing
really good choice
today.
from Salvatore.
And he gets his first round of this match, Salvatore, showing that he will fire back.
What?
Missed the flash kick.
Missed the flash kick,
Yeah,
yep.
seems like it. Okay, using the back heavy punch right there. Nice, nice. Good neutral from both parties. Attacking the drive gauge, using the heavies. Nice.
It's one of the things you see less and less in this game, right? Like, when Street Fighter 6 started,
Yep.
it was a lot of tap, walk back.
It was.
And now it's a lot of like, let me use my
Bruh.
heavy button, take half of your drive gauge. I don't care about
just
being plus or minus.
getting pieced
Yeah,
up,
yeah, I mean,
no
you're 100%
combos.
right,
He just
because, like,
lost
I
health
think if
to
you
one
attack with
one
the
hits
Idom
at a
fight
time.
right away,
Okay, that's the
you're
first
more
combo we we got this round from Higuchi.
Yes.
My man was getting
just 2 hits.
It's like you're gonna miss.
He went back to Street Fighter 2 on him.
All right. Gets the crouch medium. Salvatore puts his opponent to the corner, and we play the good old throw loop situation.
Good job, second throw. We also have level 3 on deck. Is he going to hold up? He
3 in a row on
Take another
Higuchi.
throw right here.
He was going to take another one?
See, like
Oh,
you
he
mentioned, like
did.
Japan
Nah,
will take the throws all
Salvatore.
day, every day.
Just keep throwing, man. Keep throwing. Force him to take a decision. But Salvatore, regardless, will come out on top on this round. And that's going to be one.
Hold on now.
Between Higuchi and Salvatore. Of course, he's on the Argentinian flag today.
Yes.
So for those of you who don't know, he's Venezuelan, but lives in Argentina.
Ah, okay.
That is why you see the Argentinian flag
yeah,
today.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Now, are we going to get more jumps from Salvatore? I feel like he got more comfortable that second game with just jumping in general.
Yeah, exactly. But watch out, watch. Higuchi
Tried to
playing
wake
good
up with a jump on a
game.
medium.
No perfect parries so far, and he's trying, but
it's hard,
so
you know, especially when you're changing up the timing of light boom, medium punch boom, and heavy punch boom. They're really hard to time. But perfect parrying in this match definitely makes it a bit more easier to handle for sure.
That was new.
And look at the difference
It's not
between
easy
the
to
first
do.
two matches. Salvatore is not getting burnt out
Right,
now. He's
shake
more
shit.
comfortable. And Higuchi is using more drive gauge than usual now because he's trying to adapt to what he's adapting to.
I love that exactly what you mentioned earlier just happened, which is light, and the second got perfect parries. That's the risk of
The
going for
whiff
long
punishes
streaks.
on that crouch
Into the
medium.
crouch
That's not
and
an
now
easy one to
you put
do,
Higuchi
in
in
my
maybe
opinion.
too
Gauss
eager
is
to
pretty
get
hard to whiff
Salvatore.
punish still.
Gets stopped.
Okay. Nice perfect parry right there, and that's why Higuchi backed up. He said, you know,
Nah,
it's
his
a little
crouch
bit
and
dangerous.
medium punch
What do we
looking
spend? Okay, we're not
pre-patched.
spending no bar yet. Next hit, he could spend level 2. The solid puncher.
Don't burn yourself
Is it
out.
enough to burn
No,
out? Okay,
you would have had
full on
some
is
drive
over.
gauge.
Yeah, you have to, right?
Such a smart decision by Salvatore. No, he tried the empty jump into nothing. We're starting to look.
Watch out for the OD. The OD is coming.
That didn't punish, actually.
Yeah, he could have supered.
I feel like if there was no way he would have supered him somehow, he would have definitely level
Even if you
1 that
block it, it's still
motherfucker.
my turn anyway.
Yeah. Great job by Higuchi. Mental stack exploitation right now. Higuchi looking clean, trying to get in.
I want to
maybe
see
wants
Noah
initiate
versus
this time.
Higuchi, actually.
possible.
Low-key, I'm about to root for
Counter right there,
Higuchi to win.
spending
I want to
3
see the
bars
Noah
expensive,
versus
but
Higuchi
Yeah,
again.
I want to see if last time was a
Entire-
fluke in
Higuchi's willing to
Japan.
take that trade any day.
Yeah, as long as he
What?
keeps the
You
opponent
said
in
it
the
was a
corner.
fluke?
And look again, Salvatore's
I wanna
right
see if
there.
it was.
Dangerous area right now,
Oh.
getting close to that burnout. I'm not
Yeah, I've heard
watch
that
out.
Higuchi don't like
No level
Noah
3, I'm
either.
surprised there. Maybe he's like looking at the life and say, I want to
You saw the tweets?
I get it. Sometimes you get the greed. for the
Higuchi made a
damage, and
tweet?
It does make a big difference, right?
Yeah, I think
Now,
so.
do we react
Or
to level
maybe
3
it was just Nemo, actually.
Good jump out. Away from the
Yeah,
corner.
nah, but
doesn't have
I've
to worry
heard
about
Higuchi
driving back
definitely
now.
don't like Noah.
Yeah, see,
Like, he
he's like,
doesn't
you can
like
have
him.
it. Take
So,
your drive back.
I want to see him play.
What an anti-air, man. Do not talk about this dive kick for Justin.
Oh,
Otherwise,
but
Twitter will-
nah, I gotta root for
I'll do this
Idom.
here.
Okay.
I
Let's get
can't
that
do
one.
that.
I mean,
Yes.
Noah beat him
that
at the
is okay.
Japan Super
Another
Premiere,
kill.
if you didn't
Yeah.
know.
Good.
Stand.
Great way to
No
avoid
stand
it.
light kick right there. Oh, okay.
Not
We have to
good,
spend
man.
it.
You can't
Yes,
tell
No,
me.
we don't.
Spend your
Oh.
money. You're dead.
You should have spent it. You didn't have enough to afford it to life, and your drive gauge is so low. There's certain situations that just like you have to think about your resources. You need to build your resources back, especially against a character like Gao. He wants you burnt out. He wants you always to have low drive gauge anyway.
Yeah. Maybe a bit difficult as well. Like he had the reaction to the DI, but not the right one. Because he could have level 3'd it.
Exactly,
Right? If you were on that mindset, but I think he's just taking the right approach right now. Salvatore has a lot of the right reads. A couple missing decision-making there, and Higuchi is taking advantage of this, putting him into the corner, attacking that drive gauge.
Yeah.
Now try to jump.
Oh, no. Yeah, didn't have enough charge for flash kick, so it was a pretty good dive kick right there. Oh, nice. That's so hard
That's
to
so
stop right
cheap.
there. I feel like
Doing
when
parry
you
and holding
jump
you
against
down
a
charge.
guy, right, and they hold
Yeah.
parry, you're always going to attack right away because you're like, he's standing.
Yeah.
But technically, he's actually holding charge, and you get hit by OD flash kick. That's such a genius misdirection.
Yes. Really annoying to deal with. Salvatore low on drive, but at least on the offensive. And look at this, the fact that
No.
he wants to force this. And
Yep.
there we go.
Same
Tag
jump.
it, and we side switch it. Why not? Ooh!
Yeah.
What?
No, drops the flash
He
kick.
did,
There
he
we
did that
go.
flash kick like mad late too, though.
Yeah, he got lucky, to be
Yeah,
honest.
a bit of a charge issue,
Salvatore
but
could have confirmed that
regardless,
counter
he's
hit stand
getting
fierce.
match
Said
points
jam.
to go and potentially face Idom in that
Oh.
winners final. Yeah,
Yeah.
drive rush into anti-air.
Plus time to guess. Okay, low forward right there. Almost perfect parry right there.
Dude,
Gotta be
Kevin,
careful
give me
though.
your powers. Transform,
Standing
fuse.
medium kick again. I wonder what he tried to do there when he got counter hit with the boom.
Dude,
Maybe
Kevin
try
not
to tap
accepting
parry
his
and miss it.
fusion right now.
Oh.
Oh no, oh, that's
Not
gonna be
enough,
long.
It's a fat ass
Unless-
combo
You know
for
what?
no.
Justin,
Okay,
oh my
nice
god.
one.
You know, I'm pretty sure that was a level 2 route for this. That was definitely the route to kill.
Or
You think that would have
yeah,
killed?
or-
Could he have
I
gotten
don't-
level
maybe
3?
he might
I
have
don't
built a
think
level
so.
3.
I don't
'cause
think
he
he
got
would
3
build
more
it.
boom loops
Yeah,
afterwards,
because these
right?
loops
Right,
are
maybe.
long, man, but little drop, that's
Yeah,
alright.
it
Back
built
dash,
a-
we
quite
get
a-
this one.
quite a bit of meter.
Higuchi will defeat Salvatore in this winners semi-final we are set on our winner's final path, Justin.
Hello,
it is going
Feisty.
to be Higuchi versus Idom. A bit later, Salvatore
Welcome
goes down to second
to being awake.
That backdash is so fast from Higuchi, but I think because he uses...
They don't like how Salvatore won that game against Higuchi.
Yeah.
Right?
They want to nerf
playing
Cammy's jumping heavy punch
you have
now.
to look for those tendencies, right? So it's like if you're gonna backdash,
He hit him with too many jump heavy
and
punches.
you're fighting against Mano, right? Gal versus Mano, and you know you're really good at backdashing. You want to backdash the command throw because then you're gonna get a really big combo every single time, right? So if it's gonna be the adaptation and if Idom can look for that or not get too thirsty, because I feel like if you're a grappler, sometimes you like, I need to get the command throw, right? You can kind of get the read of when somebody wants to go for the command throw versus somebody that's like, I'm going to make you think I'm going to command throw you.
Yeah, because that's the thing as well, like that's, to me, that's kind of one of the weaknesses Manon has, which is when she's especially low on middle.
Will I make a YouTube video of the LCQ? No, I'm streaming it.
You don't get much.
Just go to the VOD and watch.
Maybe it's the right word to start.
The VOD.
Idom is so good for playing with your expectations, right? He sees this, he just checks what's the best way.
Honestly, I have no clue if Gal beats Manon, but I feel like Idom does really good.
We're going to drop down into
I feel like people, it's hard to say. Some people are just good versus Gal, even if they character suck versus the character. If you can figure out a way to fight Gal, you can definitely fight him with like any character if you get good at the matchup. And it'll make your character look like you can fight Gal better than they actually do.
Senior Power initially burst out onto the scene in season 1 with the Ryu, and he had like a very crazy, you know, like the Ryu that's like a genius Ryu,
Dude,
right?
that was the he was doing he had the beta when the demo, right? And he was posting all the crazy Ryu because I remember that. Yeah.
He was like a Ryu earlier. Then after, like at the beginning of season 2, he went for Akuma. He went for a couple
Kakeru
right
plays
now,
on hitbox.
He looks like he's setting with
pretty
Mike.
sure.
But obviously there's still Akuma, there's still a Ryu behind. He's played a bit of Ken. He's played a lot of Shotos, so he's one of the guys, like they've got a group in France, you know, himself with the Pepito, Pulgar, the guys they train like pretty much all the time. We'll see what he does against Mark the Shark. And of course, to remind the people on the chat, this is the RedBull Kumite play-in. This is 8 players who qualified through RedBull qualifiers around the world online. Senior Power won the very stacked one. He beat Akainu in grand finals.
Nice. Yeah, I saw that.
He beat a couple of like high-profile players there. You might be less familiar with him because he doesn't travel that much, but he's definitely part of that French elite. Mark the Shark won the South African tournament, beating Jabi M in grand finals. It's definitely, you know, like paths that are really hard to get. The winner of the play-in will be in the cage tomorrow, and once we're done with the play-in, we also have the LCQ, where the winner gets to the cage. There are 2 spots up for grabs today, guys.
Wait, Didimo Koff is in this LCQ?
Yeah, I think he won the Brazil. Like a Brazil thing to go there.
Yes. I'm really curious. Like, I like that you mentioned Mark the Shark, you know, beating Jabim and
South
Africa, because I think most people, when they think about South Africa, they only think of Jabim because of what he's done so far, right?
So here's the thing, he wins everything. And usually you see a South African tournament, you're like, who's gonna get second?
Mokov was a legend for a while in Street Fighter 5.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I love, because now we're seeing more players coming from that region, and I really love it. And he had a really close match against Takamura, 3-2 down to the wire.
Lex lost to Link Nova.
I mean, it's so explosive, super nasty. So
damn, the
I'm curious to see, what is Senior Power? How is he going to defend?
Was it Link Nova that made the tweet, or was it the other JP Rapid? I know one of them made a tweet recently. It was like, they said you better compare, or they sick of not being mentioned when they talk about EU top players.
Round 1 jump.
Y'all better start mentioning them.
Yeah,
oh, was it Rapid? Never mind. Shit, it still apply to Link Nova. Fuck it.
Yeah, the LCQ is happening, but top 16 is the only thing being streamed, I think.
But you know what? We're not going to even see. We're not even going to see the Mai. We're going to see the Ken.
No more Mai?
He doesn't like the Ken versus Mai match.
Okay, I see. Listen, this is Senior Power, man. He's one of the guys who grinds a lot. I told you, he's got a ton of characters that he believes in. And today, he's here to try and grab that place at the cage after a great performance at the French qualifier. Let's see if he can take Mark the Shark down. Ken versus Kami.
Yeah, this is a classic matchup, obviously, in this.
Mark the Shark is a cool name. That's why I'm changing my name to Punk the Monk.
Just because it's so hard.
Or maybe I could be Punk the Skunk.
She's like the good old reliable. You know, you can't
no, that's as cool as Mark the Shark, though.
When you're playing a character like Cam.
Yep, but so far, it starts with the good old low forward from Mark the Shark.
And then you phenom the moves.
Right, the strings are a bit long, so this is when you adapt and you check. All right, he looks like the kind of guy who does lights.
What am I?
How do I respond?
Yeah, I mean, that was the first response right there. You saw Mark trying to go for the parry. He didn't guess right, and it helps Senor Power to get out of the corner.
Why?
Sweep's so risky, but you know what? We gotta check those. You gotta check.
I don't know, bro. You just nephew the squirrel.
Might as well.
It's round 1. Show him that you got this. The clean jump in by Senor
I didn't
Power.
choose the name.
Going to put you into the corner. Decides to go for level 1.
It chose you.
Kills unlike his throw. The throw is going to be 10.
Yes. Nice, perfect parry. That no, drops the combo. But you know what? ODDP right away. Why not?
We take those.
It's on Cammy now?
Yes. If it works, it works. Senor Power takes the
Why
first
not my?
round.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to see any spin knuckles try to go through the fireball, possibly. No,
when you lose a match playing a new character, you just want to go back to your original.
Kind of like, I guess not autopilot, but you're like, oh, which
I guess so.
I need to do button drive rush, and it caused him to burn out. Right
That was me at Capcom Cup.
Fast burnout. No other crowd in the back room.
Yeah.
I think I should have gone my on combo actually.
So he's doing it from the distance because at that point it's going to be either -2 or +2 at best.
He ain't going to Mark.
Being on the burnout side, got to watch out right now. So stays at the right distance. Senor Power is looking to play the whiff punish game, but he's not really successful in this. Walks back, waiting, but Mark the Shark not really giving him much to work with.
Yeah.
Look at this.
What?
Oh, I think that was an accidental dash, but kind of worked out in Mark's favor. Maybe he held up, getting hit by the jab combos. Go for the Shoryuken. Watch out for the drive gauge. You have to be careful. Oh, yep, forces the burnout.
Okay. Not killing yet, though. Not killing yet.
Danger.
Yes.
This is dangerous. He can kill
My
him.
man
He gets
does
the hit.
heavy spin knuckle every time.
These spin knuckles, they're
He does the
right
fakest
now.
block swings with Cammy and burn out.
One fireball, you might be dead.
One
He
low
wants
forward
super
as well
plus
too.
frames.
Anything? Oh,
that's so close.
No!
But sweep is such an interesting option. Like at least maybe go for standing heavy kick there.
That looked like a panic option more than anything, Justin. I can't lie.
I see.
Happens sometimes.
I think we're going to get a Lena trailer tomorrow, personally.
Right now. There we go. Clean.
I feel like it has to be this week, right?
Yeah, I think so. If it's not this week, then I don't know. Capcom's tripping. Unless they just going to release it on no event. I guess they don't need an event, but I feel like it'd be cool to just show it after the Kumite.
He sees that Mark's been tapping. A little bit way too much tapping. Get the level 3 right here.
I feel like they wouldn't do it during. They don't release things during events anymore.
No?
I
don't think so, right?
I don't know.
Playing his own game. I think he's still looking for, the right.
Yeah, but I feel like they have to like.
I feel like despite Senor Power winning,
like on Tuesday or something at least.
Senor Power is looking for the whiff punish, fails the whiff punish, gets frustrated and jumps in. The thing is, Mark has not really exploited this yet. We haven't seen him anti-air and maybe move forward so you can get a crosscut DP. Instead, it's Dragon Dash. He wants to be the one initiating.
Yeah, I mean that's true too. I think it's
also
also
her and patch 3.
He's been putting himself in burnout.
Or season 3, I see it.
You don't want to burn out yourself against Cammy just because now Senor Power.
I just don't think that's happening.
Go into spin knuckle and you just have to
they like releasing things on a random weekday.
Yes, sir. He's looking.
Nah, his anti-airs are crazy.
The crosscuts has been really clean.
Oh, Senor Power?
Yeah, his anti-airs kind of crazy.
I think crosscut looks cool.
You know why? Because the ones he's doing it, he's walking forward and then crossing.
It's like,
not crazy.
I'm at the right range.
Yeah, and you're right. There's so many whiff finishes that Senor Power is like trying to react to, but he's just doing it in one combo.
Yeah. Regardless, he just goes on the offense. Oh!
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get the burnout, but we got the damage. That's a lot of damage right there. Oh, misses the crouch, heavy punch meaty, but still good.
Yeah, a couple little drops here and there by Senor Power. There we go.
My man just got abandoned fireballs.
That's one of the things, right? I'm trying to think, has Mark the Shark done a single DP on Senor Power's jump?
No, not yet. Every time he tried to anti-air, it's always
Takamura didn't play Salvatore.
Like he's like, all right, I'm gonna tap parry.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Senor Power just empty jumps and
what do you mean?
counter damage there.
It's a round robin, no?
The blocks right there, sweeps. There's a sweep, and that's a really hard.
He's talking about Capcom Cup.
Punch from Ken is like high level.
You need to be on point for this one. Right now, Mark on the receiving end.
Nah, I don't think they play each other because they both lost second. I think they both have to win their next match.
And not put himself in burnout. And look at this. Stay on the same side right there.
I think they both have to win their next match.
Oh my God! Listen, I respect that because this, Justin, I call this.
No, they just play right away. Or wait.
It's because you don't really see it anymore.
No, they're losers.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Mark for pressing light punch and just reacting and spending level 3 right there.
Bro.
Got to watch out. This is out of burnout.
You
deal with this stuff. Ooh, Dragon Dash like this.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is when I normally sleep.
I mean, that's what Cammy players always look for. When they in burnout,
But Senior Power is.
Bro, Kami,
I mean, it's like 2 p.m. for them.
No. It's still 5 a.m. for him too. Just not in his side of the world, but it is somewhere.
Wait, what?
That's the Metro?
In some universe, there's a Senior Power that's in California right now. And that Senior Power is in 5 a.m.
Okay.
You know, it's the contender.
You understand?
Is that how we go to Nice?
Yes.
Okay.
You know,
no.
Plane, you know, you're out there. Nice. We're learning.
Standing heavy
Yo,
kick.
Shinzo, thank you for the 10 months.
Right now with 2-0.
Appreciate that.
Punish from Mark the Shark, a standing heavy kick. Okay, using the crouch medium punch right there. I would say that's probably Cammy's like best button in terms of width punishing. Just so good at crouch medium punch.
Yeah. Also good at checking driver shields.
Okay,
These sweeps have been working well from Senior Power.
They're crazy. They're crazy.
Yeah.
No
I think
trade.
one of the things like he's just noticing that Mark the Shark is not really adapting to this. He's just playing his game.
Nice
so I'm gonna keep sweeping. You're gonna get caught.
Yeah, it's hard because this game promotes walking back, walking forward, right? You don't really crouch block too much.
Mark.
So the sweeps do work out, but
smell some blood in the water, Mark.
Definitely got the read.
Go after.
Finally realizes I should watch my legs a little bit more.
Yeah.
No,
you know,
only does like fake driver strings.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, and corner carry.
Yeah.
You go straight to the corner with the run tatsu like your GGs. For now, it's a very, very close one. Senior Power is
no DP there.
Yeah, again, right.
It looked like he was buffering too.
Yeah. But I mean, that's a valid approach, right? Sometimes playing Kami, you might want
I only got 2 hours of sleep for now.
Play that ground game.
Yeah.
But Senior Power going to take what
I feel fine.
Break your ankles.
I don't feel too bad.
That's the animated movie right there.
Yes.
Animated movie. That's the only time we saw Cammy in that movie.
I swear.
That was the last time.
She came in,
did something cool.
got the highlight reel, that's it. Refused to elaborate.
Oh yeah, that was, yeah. She posted a reel, posted a clip on socials.
She got the engagements.
Yes.
And she's out.
Nice.
Great.
Yep, goes for the... Such a clean shimmy right there. So
I would
clean.
level 1. Keep the drive gauge really
Go
low.
for the tick throw. How many throws we taken?
Okay, just
yeah.
It was okay to take another one, but Senior Power is just
no whiff punished it. That's game. You gotta be careful. 2 bars and so much drive
Oh.
gauge.
Okay.
Yes, get that Jinrai out of here. Play the footsie.
I'm gonna make a comeback right
You
here.
need to land a level 3 ASAP.
You need a level. You just gotta CA him.
yeah, get your opening as soon as possible right now. Mark is absolutely
Like a
struggling.
Stand Fierce heavy punch right now, a kill.
Wrong button.
Stand Fierce
Unless
level
that was
3.
stand light kick. Maybe
I think Raw level 3
right?
kills.
Yeah, see,
You just gotta do it.
Cancel by crouching
I
jab
think he should
combo.
do drive
Now
rush,
guess for
dash
dash for
forward
both
level
parties
3.
right now.
Oh no.
Mark can
Take
kill
that throw,
you.
bro.
Okay.
He did. But that's a lot of
Drive
damage.
rush
He's in the
throw,
lead
drive
now.
rush throw,
Yeah,
drive
now
rush
he
throw.
just
Mark,
hit
Mark, drive rush throw. He's not gonna react, I promise.
Look at each other.
Yeah.
Mark looking. Both of them. Look at this full level 3.
He's gonna
Can't
do
do
crouch
that.
medium
Finals
kick,
are
drive
too
rush.
risky.
Mark,
No
no.
buttons right now. Look at this. Yo,
Nothing.
Okay.
They're looking at each other. Maybe a driver something and again another one.
Nice tech. He's burned out. Are we going for a spiral arrow?
Oh,
Hey,
what?
no.
Dropped it.
Wrong combo. It would have worked. Jab in the
Mark,
jab. would've
buffer level
definitely
1,
worked.
buffer level 1.
Big finish
Oh,
point
chip
for the
him.
round.
Oh!
Marky boy.
Mark the Shark clutches it. Save the match point.
God, Senior Power don't want to
Mark
win.
is
That's what it
not
comes
out of
down
this
to.
yet, baby.
There were so many opportunities, but you know that's what it comes down to. These players are trying to qualify
Oh, nice
to
whip
RedBull
punish.
Kumite tomorrow. They want to be in this tournament.
Bro, the nerves are there, and Senior Power knows that he got his work cut out for him right now.
Yeah.
The neutral jump into nothing.
Yeah.
Senior Power just needs to get closer right now.
Oh yeah, try to go for the stand light kick a little bit too far right there.
Mark
nice.
the Shark
We have
is
to
coming.
spend it,
It's
right?
coming.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
no. That's
Thank you.
terrible, to
Spend
be
that
honest.
cash because we need to protect that drive gauge at all costs right now. Okay.
Yeah, good damage as well. You take the life lead and you put the opponent
I
on the
thought
team.
he
Again,
was
your
going
main is
DP
getting
that one.
split.
Yeah.
It looked
To
like
be
it
honest,
was,
if
right?
you do anti-air with DP and you take a shimmy, you can only blame
Oh,
yourself.
what?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's
I like
unfortunate,
that
but you know what?
reset.
He's still getting the challenge on this. Mark the Shark, low on drive, but as long as he's on the offensive side, that's good. Watch out
for
this
level
time.
3.
He's doing driver's jab a lot. That might be something that...
Oh,
no,
let's go.
Senior Power! I beg,
Attack
finish
the
your
drive
fight.
Fucking
gauge.
defense.
Oh!
Nice. You know, oh, he's burned out.
Nope, that don't
Did I
work.
miss?
Oh, it didn't hit. What?
Oh,
That
no.
counter hit this
Oh,
one,
no,
too.
Now
no,
we
it's
come
not done
level
yet. It's not
1.
done yet.
We
He's
got
got
level
level 1.
1.
He's got level 1. No,
Do we did it? Turn the ball.
Oh, let's go, Marky
He stays
boy.
alive. You understand? Mark is staying
Hold
alive.
on.
He refuses. So
Even he knows. He's like,
Bro.
yeah, I choked.
He
I
looks
choked.
locked
I am
in
not sure if
too.
it's Mark the Shark refusing to lose or Senior Power refusing
Why is Senior
to win.
Power
But this is
smiling?
what I can teach you.
I don't know,
French
because he
team,
think
la peur
he
de
think
gagner,
that shit
the fear
funny,
of
but
winning.
Mark the
That
Shark
happens
shit ain't.
sometimes.
This shit ain't
You're
no
nervous,
joke.
you want to win,
God.
and
You in
get
the
into your
deep
own
ends
head.
now.
Okay,
He
okay,
deep
I got
into the
this.
ocean
Yeah.
with the
Both
shark.
scared.
Might not come
Mr.
out
Mark,
alive.
the wise wise man once said,
Uh-oh.
you know scare, I know scare.
Oh, that's true. You're right.
Uh-oh. The meaties are hitting now.
Okay, you know,
Combos is comboing.
This might be a
Not the
classic where
meaties is
Mark
median
said,
anymore, but it's okay.
For real?
I'm in game
I
number
gave him
4.
too much
How do
credit.
I win this free?
Yeah, he only had the auto time win.
Let's see. There we go with punish. Finally, after 75 attempts.
Nice, standing heavy kick right there.
Oh.
Oh, didn't triple
Yes.
But the cross cuts always, good old reliable cross cuts.
Okay, we like the burnout. Fuck it. Never mind.
Perfect parry.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow, you got that much time to walk up and throw? No cross cut that time. Level 2, just do it.
Completely missed. You see the counter hit
Oh,
on this
I
one.
like no
Empty jump
level
mid.
2,
Bro,
bro.
he did empty jump mid.
Oh, what?
Why did he do that? Nigga don't know he was flush?
I was scared
He thought he was in burnout?
spend the bar.
Yeah.
He could have done a better combo to spend the
Man
bar.
have
But,
no-
you know, send your power, let it rip.
We're saving money, man.
No
We're building
frame
up on these
data
inserts
knowledge,
right now.
huh?
Driver also is going to work,
yeah, I
but
don't
Senior
know.
Power needs to find a way to assert the man to play his game right. He looks like he's second guessing
I
himself
think Mark
constantly.
the
The
shark.
move punches are not going. There we go.
Again.
I told you, he put him in the deep
Okay,
waters
nice
with him.
repair right there.
He can't play
Tap
right
the
no
drive
more.
Gauge, smart stuff. Using the crouching like it again. Do we risk the DI though?
Don't get
Are we
stunned, that's
scared
all
I
I
mean,
know.
we haven't tried
Don't
it.
get stunned.
You haven't tried, you
Are
haven't
we
tested
scared
it.
of it? Are we gonna test it?
Nice. These jump light kick
He
is
input
paying
sweep.
bills right now.
Okay. Go for the stand jab pressure, standing heavy kick. I like the anti-air. Not a punish counter, but send your power. You have all the meter in the world to win
No forward
this
drive rush.
round
Okay.
right now.
Nice.
Ooh.
Reset.
Okay.
Yo, what is he doing?
Nice,
He's just
nice.
going for the resets.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
level 1.
There
No
you
meter.
go.
Wait, he doesn't need it.
Spend it. No meter spent right there. And we're going into game number 3.
Come
There
on,
we
Marky
go.
boy.
Senior
Send us to
Power.
a 2-2.
Another match point. Can he actually close that match point this
I
time?
hope so.
Yes. Because he definitely had opportunities, but he's still not playing his game.
Or I'm down to see it. Or I'm down to see a 2-2 and we go to a final game. I'm down for that too.
Yeah, listen, I want all the spaghetti on the floor. See these tables behind? Put them down.
Yes.
No food on the table. We drop everything. And we fight.
Oh my god.
With
He's
punish,
heavy.
attack the drive
Oh,
gauge on
oh,
Mark. Send your power, but he's getting the meter back. Gotta be careful. That stand jab so good from Ken.
Yes, sir.
Bro, he is heavy
stand
kicking
jab
my
again.
mans. Let's
Off
go.
throw.
Burnout,
You
baby.
put yourself
Side
in burnout.
switch.
We don't spend
Don't
the
level.
spend the
No.
bar.
Don't
It's
level
scary. I'm
3.
so
Just
worried.
DP
I think
him.
he wants to rebuild that drive gauge, right? He wants a bit more of a bar before he goes on the defensive side right now. But now it's 0 bar, right? Senior Power at least far enough of the
What?
court. He's
Nice.
trying, but
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
decision.
yeah.
Oh no, we block those.
Yeah, I like. See, I like when he's using.
Bro,
his
he looks like
He's
he's
like
about to
Valkyrie.
do. Yeah, it looked like he's trying to do it. And then he just freeze last
He's
second.
trying
It's
to
like,
bait
nah, I'm
something.
going
What
back
are
to
you
down
trying
back.
to bait? ODDP maybe.
Yep, yep.
Why he drive rush?
Mark the Shark needs one hit
Down
right
back
now.
is his safe space.
Hadouken. Okay, with the OD. I mean, that's hard to react.
Yeah.
You're not looking for OD fire from that close, especially when you have CA. That's why he's not throwing fire, but he's scared of CA. He remembers how he lost the previous game.
Nice.
That neutral from Mark
Right
the
now,
Shark,
Justin,
though, is
We
crazy.
are witnessing.
Why is he
one
still
of the-
smiling?
You see his smile? This is the nerve.
Go to
What's
Mai,
wrong
go to
with
Mai,
him?
Go to Mai,
Bro, go to Mai and
go to
be an
Mai, go to
idiot.
Mai.
Someone
Throw
talking
fast,
to him?
Make him answer.
Yeah,
Go to
maybe
Mai.
the
Locked in right
crowd.
now. I'm not gonna lie.
Look,
Like,
you see him?
yeah.
He mad locked in.
Yeah, he's locked in. He ain't moving. He's out there. He's ready.
We're going back to the Cami.
We're going back to
Okay.
the Kami. Okay, he believes in the Kami. To be honest, he can do it with the Kami. He just like he showed.
Bro,
mean,
Zion,
he's
thank you
yeah,
for the
he should've
45
overcame
months.
Yes,
I
that's
honestly
the
have
worst
no
thing to
clue
say.
who's
I
going to
should
win the
have won, but you did not, bro.
LCQ. I barely
That's
know
another
who
time I'm
did
in
it.
there right now.
Yeah. It wasn't plus.
Is that
Yo,
plus?
Alistair, thank you for the 8
Nice.
rate, the
Go for
8
short, go
viewers.
for the
Appreciate
damage
it.
and the side switch, perfect
I
parry. Again, we're tapping a
feel
lot
like
more
that
on the
setup is
power
plus
side.
from the hooligan. He might have pressed the
Gets
big
throw as well.
button.
Mark the Shark is low on drive, but
Yo,
he
we're
gets this
tapping.
down. Yes, we tap.
Nice
We're
combo.
pressing buttons.
Yo, that
No
did a
momentum
lot of damage
allowed
for a
in
perfect
this
parry.
matchup. Great with punish
I
this time.
love that. Yep. Using the crouch medium punch. +1 after the crouch heavy punch. Dash it forward. Hadouken
Shaq's
from
lost to
neutral.
Luffy
That
already,
close.
though,
Yeah,
in the
that was
LCQ, I
really
think.
hard to call.
Yeah.
Hadouken.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
What is that
Hey,
combo?
What?
This
That's not the
nigga's
right combo.
Listen, I
nervous.
think
Palms
he
are
is so
sweaty.
nervous about his combos that he went for the most autopilot thing he could go to. Listen, 2 more match points. Senior Power
See, that
has been fed a
Come
lot,
on, Mark the
but he
Shark, you
refuses to
got
eat.
one
Yes.
more in you, bro.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's plus right there. Had to take the throw. Smart
If
stuff
you
from
kill
Mark.
friends
To
in their
understand that.
country,
Level
that's a
1,
bonus.
side
That's
switch,
bonus
let's
points
go.
when you beat a
Alright,
fellow
this is parry,
country
no
fellow
perfect parry
man.
just yet. There we go.
Oh. Wait, you can do that?
Aggressively goes against the throw right
Yeah,
now.
off a regular
Yeah,
dive
corner
kick,
carry.
you can
Yeah, I like
always
that
get the
corner carry
target
with this.
combo still.
You want to keep him into the corner.
Oh, but he did a jab into turret combo.
Into nothing. And there we go. Another
Yeah, I mean, I think you could do that even last patch with EX. It's just that people go straight into target combo.
Punish counter right there. If he pressed crouch medium kick, that definitely would have punished.
Does the jab just do less damage?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know.
The anti-airs haven't
I
been
only
good.
do that combo on cross-ups.
Yes.
Cannon strike. Just do it again. Trust me.
Man.
He just needs like a heavy punch.
They played that neutral.
Oh.
There
That
we
should
go.
be it.
There we go.
Dang.
That's why he was laughing. He knew he had it locked in the whole time.
And Senior Power,
I guess so.
I kind of want to say gets a well-deserved win, but he was looking to deserve his own loss in this set.
I mean,
so it's really good that he clutched it and can build up that confidence because, man, it took a while for him to at least showcase what he's able to. I know this guy well, I see him online, but obviously he's not the most experienced guy offline. And Justin, you're the best to say this, right? Being on stage is a different world.
It's a different world.
Yeah.
I mean, it's his time to shine right now.
Yeah.
And the thing is, both the players, it was both their players' chance of like just coming out on such a big stage, big event. You know, this is probably their first time playing in such a setting at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Mark just coming out from South Africa, and then just Senior Power qualified from France
Kusanagi.
to come here, and they know what's on the line. They know the prestige of trying to play in RedBull Kumite is that
I'll be
important.
right
And
back.
I think that was the perfect match to
All
show
right.
like how nerves really do play a factor in tournaments.
Yeah, I've seen more than one player crumble, you know, in this situation under pressure. It's part of a skill set you need to develop as a player. Obviously, Snow Power, you know, is a guy, you know, pretty local, like lives not too far from Paris, but didn't really get opportunities to go to big events outside of UFA, which is, you know, like close to where he is.
Yeah, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. You take the train.
Yeah,
to get
that's,
there.
that's like it's a big local. You know, it's a bigger local.
It's a really big
but
local.
playing on a big stage is not something he is used to, right? So right now, it's objectively the biggest offline stage he's played on, and he's looking to play his game. At least he's moving forward. He's going to have to face Salvatore a bit later today.
That's gonna be a good. And yeah, I wonder if he's gonna pick Kami or Kami Mai. But I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll see later. I don't think he'll pick Mai because Salvatore did beat ZJZ, you know, against his Mai. So maybe it might be a Kami mirror match or maybe a Kuma, like you mentioned, the other characters he has. But before we get there, we gotta check the other losers round one. Kusanagi from Mexico versus ZJZ from Taiwan. And ZJZ is gonna be playing Mai versus Kusanagi's Akuma. Yeah,
good question. Obviously, ZJZ has a JP as well, so it's a lot of question marks. You know, I love to see players with multiple characters. And of course, this is Kusanagi from Mexico. Kusanagi from France is already in the main event tomorrow. That was the mix. Bro, I desperately want to have a set between Kusanagi and Kusanagi for the naming rights.
No, it was funny, right? I was talking to Yipes earlier, and I'm like, I wonder what character Kusanagi is going to play. Is he going to play Akuma or Ken? He's like, nah, he's picking Ryu. And I was like, no, you're getting mixed up right now. I was like, you're mixing yourself up right now. So I was like, that's he's from Mexico. That's the Kusanagi from Mexico. He's like, he was right.
Yeah, he was thinking of Kusanagi, not Kusanagi.
Yeah. You're right. Okay, I see you.
You can mix this way, you know?
Yeah, it's the wording, how you say it.
Exactly. Like
both the play-in and the LCQ, the winner qualifies.
Mexico.
Yep.
Against ZJZ, we've seen him with a Mai earlier, not successful. Maybe we'll go for the JP this time.
I wonder what he's thinking about.
Yeah. So far, it's always the question. It's the first to three. You might want to maybe experiment in the first match if you want to, to see if that character works, but that's going to be the difficult decision. It's kind of the trap of playing multiple characters at high level.
Yeah, especially when they're like such good characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like it is Mai versus Akuma.
I think this match.
Yeah, we got production.
The LCQ is open.
See,
I mean, it's already going on.
Production gets mixed live.
No, everybody gets mixed.
Everybody gets mixed.
Yeah, I
can't really
think
just
the
join
OD
it.
Does play a big factor against Akuma because when Kusanagi, what he likes to do the charge fireballs a lot, right? And because he throws the charge fireball a lot, it's kind of like you're letting me know what you're doing. I just throw an OD and I win the neutral at that point because my OD fireball will just smoke your charge fireballs.
Yes. Well, let's see. Kusanagi on the Akuma against Mai.
Wow, he just straight started driver's crouch medium kick.
Immediate. Nice. That fireball's fast, man. Ooh. It's hard to react to those fireballs. They come out quick from Akuma's side.
They charge the fans and see immediately answers with the fireball.
Good.
Wow, that hit him still.
I like this as the first thing. You parry into DP just to see what they're up to and to show them that you are going to answer this one.
Oh, yeah, we got to hold that. Doesn't bite on the shimmy. Smart stuff from Kusanagi. But the fans on ZJZ's side, he's playing that neutral right now. Back heavy kick.
Nice.
Oh, the pushback was so crazy there. The crouch medium punch completely missed, and he got an auto whiff punish on ZJZ's side.
Love to see this. ZJZ getting a clean first round, and we are playing the fun game. There we go.
Kaguru no Mai. Yeah, get that flame stock.
Yeah. Parries and
Do you guys like not look at players
Look at the damage on that. And
when they're like when they play in tournaments? Like you don't look at them?
Gotta guess.
The one that's gonna get hit, yeah, the guess is wrong this time.
You just look at the gameplay?
DJZ just looks for the next opening. Oop,
Stand fierce. Look at that. Tap the head every single time. Tap the head every single time.
Alright,
You're
Punk
burned
the
out.
monk
Tap
is
the
back.
head. Is it hit? No.
Bonk! Bonk on main. There we go. Jeez!
Nah, that
We
button-
got perfect animation.
You're watching
button's
chat?
nasty, man. 9 frames, that's a nasty button.
This button is insane, man.
9 frames.
It's fast, it destroys the drive gauge,
Yep.
gets the fan behind. Yeah.
That's a nasty button right there. Okay, but Akuma also got nasty
Why do
buttons.
people be
Border
shocked
carry
how
after the
people
heavy kick
start
out to the
rounds
right space.
drive rush
Big
medium
flame,
kick
big
like
damage.
Akuma? What else is he gonna
Oh,
do?
look at that.
Bro, what?
Jeez,
You don't think
now with
Akuma
the
can do
overhead,
anything else
just
except drive rush
breaking,
crouch
can't
medium
fight
kick at the start?
He's got to watch out again, he's got to deal with the fans.
Yeah,
Back throw?
parry, back throw. Yep. Okay, let's get that real stick real
Crier,
fast.
bro.
Using the light punch fan right there. Good react. He couldn't react to
Interesting
DI right
trade.
there, yeah.
Interesting trade on this one, yeah. Gets the anti-air as well. DJZ is solid as hell.
Ooh.
Nice. I like Kusanagi.
Why'd he burn
He
out?
forced himself on burnout. I think he was a little thirsty because he's like, if I got the hit, I'll kill mine right now.
Yeah.
Yep, throw the fans. He said,
Oh,
"Oh,
that
dodge
punch is
it.
You should level 1,
Can't
no?
dodge it. Do we gamble?
Nah, he
Oh,
okay.
no, it's time
Throw
to
loop
gamble.
or
Let's
drive
go
impact?
gambling.
He
Yeah.
didn't
Drive
react.
impact it is. DJZ looking really good right now, looking really strong.
I mean, ZJZ was
the
looking
right
good
decision.
last time.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
he did it
What?
again. That don't even
What's
have no
fierce, too,
range,
usually
that
most
drive
people
rush
just
crouch
punch
medium
like
kick.
medium,
Like,
but he did was
Whoa.
stand heavy punch.
This is when you know. All right, the fireball gets traded, but it's all good for DJZ. Right now, he's managing that life leads. Excellent.
Level 3?
Back as
Level
well.
3?
Remember, right? Level 3? Level 3? Yes. Burnout.
Let's attack that drive gauge.
That's a burnout. That's the.
Then
that might
Kusanagi
be
used to play
Yeah.
modern?
That is close to shake my hand.
no.
Yeah, that's
I
what she
don't
says.
think
Flow
so.
like a
Yeah, I don't
butterfly,
think
sting
he's
like a
ever
bee.
played
Let's
modern.
do it.
There we go. Ooh,
Yeah.
not getting.
Chip damage on
Nice.
table, and you got worried about throw. It's so hard because at that point, all you had was guess super.
Yeah. And you can see Kusanagi's body language.
Yeah, he's
He's
like,
not
this is tough, you know?
He's like, I don't like what's happening on screen right now.
Maybe Ken might be the better option, but I think he just wants to think about it.
Yeah.
That I feel like if you see the fan coming because it's going straight,
Yeah.
maybe try to use more demon raids or more air fireball, possibly. I think those are better options to try to attack from the air after she throws a fan.
What I can say is that Takuma got a quick shape up, and then he's back, looking fresh.
Looking fresh and ready.
Yeah, looking fresh and ready, man. He's on stream. Mom's watching. You look good.
Okay, low forward fireball right there.
Bro, you gotta stop with the demon flips.
I mean, look, he DP's
They
hop
keep
jumps.
getting anti-air.
Well, it's already 2-0.
Swear, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Short
man,
hops, I
Fierce,
don't care
look
about
at the
this.
damage on that. That was double fierce right there.
Oh
DP right
God,
there.
man.
Back.
range!
There's the perfect parry. Walking forward
The
afterwards.
anti-airs
smart
are
stuff. The thing
100%
is,
pretty much when it's
is
not
it
canny.
enough to get the life lead against CJC?
Bro,
Brother!
he just not gonna
No,
stop.
trying to air fireball's not working.
He traveled all this way to do this
Kind of free.
Yeah.
He's looking a bit too
to
good.
just
I'm
try
not
to
gonna
jump
speak.
7
Kusanagi
different
has
ways
not
and
been
get
shown.
anti-aired
Yeah,
every
it's kinda hard.
time.
But, you know,
The right
I like that
strategy
he's
so far,
trying
yeah.
different options. It's
Yes.
just not working. That's the main problem. See, there, the air fireball works, but thing is, he couldn't get anything from it.
Yeah. I think one of the things to identify with ZAZ as well is like, he doesn't
Where
play the
Jammers
striker
at,
game,
bro?
he backdashes a wolf back.
Jammers
bait.
will tell him how
That's
trash
a
that
bait.
these jump-ins are.
Oh, we spent the bar?
Oh, we do?
That's a
You're still muted on Discord, by the way, if
Yeah, yeah.
you're
I
trying to
guess
talk.
that's how
Oh,
much
really?
he hates her right now. He's trying. He
Oh,
needs to optimize.
I didn't even know that.
Safe jump. I
He's
like the safe
spitting!
jump.
Show us!
Nah,
Are you trying to talk to me?
That was a good bait.
No, I'm not really, but maybe you could have been responding to me.
Right there, spending the drive gauge.
Yeah, maybe.
DP. Don't burn yourself out, please. You're so close to
Oh!
it.
Finally, the DP misses. Kusanagi able to take a round.
You think if Jammer was on commentary, he'd be telling how bad the jump-ins are for Kusanagi?
Yes.
Just jump. When you, if you think
Oh,
the
yeah,
OD
maybe.
fan is coming, don't block. Don't
Bro,
be
is
ready.
ZJZ
just
allergic to
jump.
winning when he up?
Now we block those.
No, he's winning this.
In.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Don't
I just-
confirm. Go for the sweep. I
I
like
don't
it. Go for the
what?
side
He
switch as
woke
well.
up jab?
Kusanagi, you can win this round. One hit. You have 2 bars.
Yeah, he's trying to get that driver's opening, but DJ.
Personally, I hate playing Kusanagi in ranked, bro. He literally doesn't ever block
Yeah,
on
see,
wake
he's
up.
buffering.
Oh, nice.
Kagu no Mai.
That
Yeah,
way
got
you
that
can't
buff.
mix them up.
Get
That
the
was
flame
actually
Yeah.
good.
That
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 makes-
was good.
Oh.
No, that was good.
barely reached.
That was clean as hell, Kusanagi.
I feel like
My
that
man
barely
did it when You
hit.
can't see me. That's what he does.
He was not familiar with his game.
No, no, no.
There we go.
That was a great level 2 right
He's
there.
going to choke again.
The range was clean. He was so ready.
Yeah.
But watch out. Yep, DJZ enters with his fan again. You know, we might want to go for that jump in at the beginning of the round again, man.
Yeah, I know. It would have worked.
Yep.
DP.
Keep going.
You have to think that
Uh-oh.
the My
Wait,
players,
why drive
all they're
reversal?
thinking about is how can I throw
He used
my
to
own
playing
fan?
Aki.
Yes.
If you have that mentality, you're gonna get them scared to throw fans because you're jumping
Oh.
way more.
Alright, okay. Oh my
Yeah.
god, bro, these DPs are incredibly clean.
So good.
Yes.
Yeah, it's nice. I like the backdash, but the overhead. The overhead's hard to see because it looks like a mid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, Stab through.
Did?
Yeah,
Nice
he's
combo.
Oh, that's like
There we go.
I didn't even
That
know
was
that.
just late.
That was really good to use
What?
crouch medium punch right there.
That
I think
combo?
most people use his crouching jab.
What, jab
but if
fierce?
you did use crouching jab, I think Kusanagi
No, the
would've
crouch
blocked.
medium punch, the
Instead of
jab?
using
Really?
medium punch, more star frame, 6 frames instead of 4. I guess you caught the
Or I
flinch on the
thought it
hold.
was whiff
Yep,
there.
agreed. There we go. Another OD fan.
I think it
Not
always
really much of it,
combos.
though, but Kusanagi needs to find the way.
Oh, I just
trying to
never
get
meet
at
with
least
crouch
some
medium
pressure.
kick or medium punch in the
Gets
corner.
low,
Yep.
I always do the target combo.
Right DPs,
Or
man.
jab.
The ZJZs, his anti-airs have been
Oh,
clicking.
okay,
Wow.
finally we got
Using
the
this fan
fans,
is an
but
interesting choice.
damn, no
I
combo.
wonder what was like, maybe I just want to throw
What?
neutral out
Yeah.
there.
We got him, stop.
He's right.
He wanted
Why?
big damage.
Interesting you hit at level 2 as well, man,
Yeah.
because he's pretty
That's the
high
most
on
damage he
Yeah.
could have got off a wake up.
But decides to go for the big one.
I guess
Saving
so.
Best, he's hating.
He's-
He's hating on main.
He is. Spend level 2, right? Instead
Yes.
of a back throw.
Yes.
Oh, the
Yeah.
overhead.
Oh,
That's
no.
death.
Oh,
That's
no, my
that's
friend.
GG's.
Uh,
See you in the next crossover.
oh my god. There we go. Go back to Tekken, man.
That's
Why he
actually,
still
I'll
got
see
the
you in
headset
next
on?
crossover, baby. ZGZ moves on, eliminates Kusanagi from
Yeah, he looked like he
Mexico
didn't
from
think
the
that was
plane.
over.
Clean play by ZJZ. Mai is solid. Kusanagi, I think he took maybe a bit too long to enter that game. But
Yeah.
these first 2 games felt like he was still looking for something
Yeah,
to
ZJZ
do,
is
and
from
he found it on
Taiwan.
game number 3.
I mean, usually that's kind of too late, especially in
too
Street
late.
Fighter 6 standards, you know, because the matches go by so fast, and I guess like the momentum also shifts so fast.
Yeah.
Especially with ZGC, he's like every time Kusanagi tried to do some momentum, like maybe with Air Fireball or Demon Ray,
I've been awake for
Right,
like
best answer for
3
ZZ.
hours and
Very
it's
much,
still
very
dark
much.
outside.
Every single time. I don't think he rarely missed a dragon. I don't think he missed a
Nephew,
dragon
you
punch that first
sound
set.
mad ungrateful about for the sun right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, yeah.
Right, like the,
What do you
yeah,
mean?
I just missed.
Yeah, the
dead
curse
angle.
angle.
Sound
yeah,
mad
exactly.
ungrateful.
That's the one.
Why?
Yeah,
Because like
aware
why
of your
you
dead
rushing the
angle.
sun to
Yeah.
come
Right
up,
now
bro?
it's a ZJZ
Calm down.
moving forwards. He will play Takamura, I believe.
It's normally like
That's right, yeah,
up by the
that's
time
gonna
I'm
be an
awake
interesting
though.
match right there.
That's a match and a half.
Yeah, but
The
I think-
sun need
okay,
to
so
sleep
we're gonna
too.
see Senior Power, right?
There you go. That's the bracket.
Yeah, we're gonna see Senior Power first versus Salvatore. Do you think the carry mirror match coming, or are you gonna see Cammy versus?
That's what
Mai?
I'm saying.
I
You're
think
not
it's
even
a
going
maximum
outside to
height
look
of
at the
the
sun,
think
nephew.
so?
Why you
Yeah,
even
I
acting
think-
like that?
Senior
Like you
Power,
know
I
what
think,
that shit look like.
Cammy as one of his multiple
No, I
characters,
try
he
and
really
do that a
plays
little
the
bit
mirror
each day.
skills. Cammy mirror is actually very good.
Yesterday I went outside
That's
for
the
like
matchup where you
10
have
minutes, I
tools to
think.
annoy the opponent.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you need. So Salvatore on the left.
Oh, there's
Senior
no
Power
break?
on the right. The question is on character selection.
Yeah, Idom beat
He will
Takamura.
move forward to the semifinal.
Cleaned
Of
them, to
course,
be
not
honest.
against
It
this
might have
team.
been
Red Bull
3-2,
Kumite
but
played
like every game
eight
Idom won
players
was
from
free.
all around the
So
world. They
I feel like it
qualified
was a
through,
wash.
Red Bull organized qualifiers around also Senior
I think
Power
they've been
won
doing
the
4
French
matches in a
qualifier.
break.
That was about 2 weeks
Yeah, that
ago.
was the fourth one, no?
Won against Akainu in
Oh, it
the
was?
final.
No.
Yeah, he's one of his
No, it's
he
5 now,
represents
'cause they
Red Bull
did the
France and
2
tried to get
winners
the
and
spot.
2 losers.
The winner of the play-in will be in the cage tomorrow, but we
Oh,
also
yeah.
have the LCQ that was open to all
They
players.
not
yes.
keeping it. They not
256
keeping it
players,
consistent.
and the winner of the LCQ
Yeah, it was a
also
convincing 3-2.
13 underdogs. And let me be real, like
You
I
ain't
need to
never
catch up
heard
with
that
LCQ
in your
brackets
life?
because
Yeah, that's
I've
the
seen
thing.
madness
A
in the early
convincing
brackets, like
3-2.
Hikaru got dropped to losers early.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, he lost to a Wasim, Saudi player. Excellent.
Oh yes, I saw that picture.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what's crazy? A lot of strong players came for the LCQ,
Yeah.
and they also came from like qualifiers from Red Bull.
I'm gonna start
Like,
saying
Snake
that to
from
people.
Canada,
I watched
he
you. It was a
qualified
convincing
from, Battle
3-2.
BC,
Yep.
right? And then he flew in literally on the following Tuesday to come play in the LCQ. So we might see him later, but this is obviously the playing qualifier.
The funniest is
And
definitely the
I
people
do
who
wanna
lose
see
0-3 and say it
Senior
was
Power
close.
pick
I
Mai
just don't
because
understand that still to this day.
I'm still not confident
People
enough
who say that they
that
0-3 was
Salvatore
close.
knows
Like,
my
I
matchup.
understand
Just from
maybe the
watching
games were close, but
him
the
versus Idom,
set
even
was
though
not
he
close,
won,
bro. It's
you kinda tell that he
0-3.
doesn't know what to do
Like,
with
there's
all
no
these
way
fans.
that
He
this
just
set was
adapted to the
close.
player. He
Yeah.
didn't adapt to the matchup.
I agree. Let's see. And I heard the French commentators were kind of saying this to to Senior Power. Like,
what about O2?
Bro, I don't know. I mean, you got guess a O2 could be kind of close because you don't really have an extra game if you lose one. You just,
you know what I like?
You know what I'm saying?
Like you mentioned that Senior Power.
But I don't know.
Yeah, O3 can be close.
I don't think so.
You get rid of that one match where you're super nervous. You start to play more confident. So I want to see the confident Senior Power. I want to see the one where he qualified against Aikainu.
Yeah,
that's the one I want to
Sean, you don't think Dr. Umar fuck with Infernacial?
He's the kind of guy who's really solid, but will have
a random
bit of controlled chaos.
Yes.
And it's such a scary player to face because you know there was one point where he's gonna just like crank everything up to the max for like 3 seconds.
Okay.
You know, and then back to normal, back to footsies.
Yeah.
So let's see the players.
I like those players.
Yeah.
Because you're.
I don't like facing them.
Man said, dude, Kevin versus freaky guy. I'm not gonna lie, Senior Power have been doing some freaky shit.
You know,
Motherfucker be licking his, licking his lips in the camera, mad crazy. Like he low key has been doing some freaky shit. I'm not gonna lie.
No, we're for real.
What happened?
Senior Power, he's been doing some freaky shit to the camera. I'm not gonna lie.
The French love Ryu.
Yep.
Ryu's
cool, man.
Some of your best
showing
players
the
are all
Ryu
Ryu
off
players
now.
at the moment.
Kusanagi is out there, man. He's representing.
Yeah.
You know, Senior Power has been around with that Ryu. Listen, he's I mean, by all means, right? He's an excellent character in a current meta. Very, very solid. And I think a Ryu against Kami as well. You know, like you can actually kind of play that game, that mid-range game, because deep you'll get too much. You can actually annoy her with that donkey kick. You have enough, and more importantly, you destroy drive gauge.
Yeah, that's true. And you know, we did see.
Yeah, Senior Power is like France's Mike X. See him like that's a good way to describe him. He's like Mike X in France.
There's no way that just traded with a jump in, right?
No, that was lapped in training. Oh, you said it, Justin.
Yes.
Cross cut.
Cross cut, and also the Hasho Geki as well too. Look at that
this
bait. We're trying to bait the.
Oh, he can't jump. He Kawano.
Oh my God. Are we dead?
Damn, no meter, yo. This mother effer Ryu, bro, hits like a Tonka truck. Ain't no way.
That 3 years ago. He literally
Yeah, off of a Hasho Geki.
Show it to me. Drive reversal. Excellent first round.
I thought the most special moves scale combos at the start.
Right now. This is not the Senior Power last game.
These motherfuckers don't.
The shimmy too. And you know what?
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
Salvatore probably, you know, like he researched a lot of the matchups.
Yeah.
He probably didn't think Senior Power was gonna pick a Ryu, right? He just like, oh, he's gonna play Mai or Cammy.
Yeah,
Salvatore low-key been getting watched every first game though. It's not surprising. He an adaptation type of player.
He's working well so far.
He's not good in the first to one. He wouldn't survive in the Japan SBO days.
It's quite annoying because that light he actually
What
had
the
a
hell?
He didn't need that, right?
I don't think
Not
so,
even
because,
close to
you know,
it.
mindful of
He
his
could have
resources,
killed
this one
17
Salvatore
different
takes
ways.
his rounds.
You want me to list them out
We're
for
gonna see
you?
Drive Rush
I'm
over
not doing
eventually.
that.
It's coming.
I believe it. You have a full first to 3, Justin. He's coming at this one.
Yeah, I believe it.
I feel like it's not actually 17.
I think
You don't think so?
inexperienced
I could definitely
No.
give you a lot of different combos he could have done to kill.
Using the high blade kick right there. Meaty fireball.
I think I got 17 different combos, combinations, okay?
That's also a lot of drive gauge taken away from you.
Yeah.
Look at the drive. You need to take a decision. Challenges.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last hits not considered burnouts.
Yep.
Burnout stun.
It was still minus. Good challenge. Overhead normal.
DI is dead. If you
back.
DI right now, it's over.
Again, no cross cut again.
Oh.
Perfect parry, back throw.
Yeah.
He's
Do
gonna
we go
throw
for
it.
the
He's
DI?
gonna throw it.
Do we go for the DI?
Oh.
Nah, this nigga is an interior master, bro.
Nice. Go for the pressure. Tries for tap parry. Salvatore. I mean, like I said, he's really good at adapting to the
Ooh,
player.
sit
And you
down.
can kind of see it's happening in front of our eyes.
Yeah, you gotta stop
His
jumping,
anti-airs are
Salvatore.
Absolutely
Spend it.
clean.
Spend it. No, we're not
He's not.
spending it.
Bro,
Okay.
Salvatore has been really conservative with his meter usage. That's the way he plays. Got to watch out. No shimmy. There we go. Bah! What day is it? Arms day. Bicep every single day. Senior Power takes game number 1.
You know what's the funniest thing about Ryu? When he hits you with the level 3, he says, "What's wrong? Get up." What do you mean? You hit me with a big,
Like, you see this shit that he
fist
doing?
to the chin.
This
And you're telling me
motherfucker
what's
freaky,
wrong?
bro. Like, why he doing that shit, bro? Then he be licking his lips mad crazy. Like, bro, is he good?
Get off of me. That's what he says.
Yeah,
I like
calm
that.
down.
You spend 3 gauges to drive rush, and I spend 2 gauges to drive reversal. I win that no matter what every single time.
A good
He
trade.
aura farming with swishing his mouth around.
These crosscuts, they can get behind.
Yeah, I don't think that's aura farming.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think he's doing the opposite. He aura decreasing.
Looking for more great challenge.
Yeah, good challenge right there. You don't want to be in +7 in that situation, especially against Ryu, because he's going to keep attacking that drive gauge using Hashogeki. And you know, what I like about Senior Power, you could kind of see that he loves stealing turns.
Yes.
And he's been guessing right every single time, so you're not going to see him stop.
Yeah,
until
my man
he shows
anti-air.
that
You just
stop
can't
those
jump.
turn moments.
Level 2?
Brother, the awareness once again, right?
Yeah, you can't jump no matter what type of jump you do. He got an anti-air for it.
Anti-air game has been absolutely immaculate so far.
I'm telling you. That last game where he was nervous, he ain't nervous anymore.
Yeah,
that was like
ain't nervous.
heavy, I think.
Yeah, nah. I think he got the same anti-airs as Kawano, but he on pad.
You know, you mentioned it earlier by Salvatore. So
How he doing that?
Advantage of this one. Look at his big boy combo into the corner, forced to block. Look at the drive gauge.
Look at that. Yeah, that's not block.
No.
Good block from Salvatore.
You don't respect
he
that.
should've
When you
leveled
miss the
2.
DP, you just DP.
Yeah.
That was such a good block right there. Yes, burn out.
DP.
Okay, finally from Salvatore, we got an anti.
Okay. That was a little conservative, going for a throw instead of going for like a spin knuckle. You know, because eventually you just want to attack the chip damage at that point.
What is
I
why?
think we've established that Salvatore is not really
Mix?
cross-cutting.
What? He's jab?
Yeah, he's plus.
Oh, guess the challenge.
But he loves using the meter when he don't need to.
Loses the round, Salvatore.
Yeah.
Cashes in.
Good reaction from Salvatore. You could tell Salvatore.
You could have killed 3 different ways there, nephew.
Instead of just using regular Spiral, it would have killed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to
Spend
make
3
sure.
versus 2 again. Oh, he is doing Hashogeki ×3. Might as well times.
Wait, aren't there like? Because there's different. You could do all the different versions of DP and.
Oh, caught by the
I don't think every version
Bro.
ever would have killed. I think only the heavy versions would have killed.
Yeah, using
Think
Stamina
so?
Punch right
Yeah, I
there.
think so.
Senior Power pressing buttons right away again. No.
But you
dragon
could
punches.
kill with
At
all
least
3 special
maybe
moves:
back
spin
beam punch
knuckle,
could be a
drill,
better answer,
and
'cause
DP. So it's
if
3
you let Senior
ways.
Power just jump like that,
Okay.
Oh, actually, I guess
keep
more.
doing it
I
'cause
mean,
he's
if you wanted to
really
use
not
the
anti.
supers, but we ain't counting the super
At
because
the same time,
you
there's
shouldn't
been a
do
big
that.
difference in the 2 players. Gets the throw.
Okay,
looking to get some
Hashogeki
more.
again. Yeah.
Actually, a fake meaty, you know, you can't forward dash into meaty after the throw.
Nice. Okay, Hadouken. Yeah, he's running away. Kind of scared. I wonder like what's he looking for at the moment.
Oh, a
DP
jump
right there
in.
yet, because he empty jumped.
Let's
I
go.
like that. Senior Power is ready for his anti.
Senior Power. Oh, he losing it. He losing it.
Let's go.
That's why I wanted to see the match get closer. The closer matches get,
Oh,
niggas,
nice.
niggas lose their anti-airs on. What the
What?
fuck? He had level 3?
This is when you know he's nervous, right?
Yeah.
Bruh, this motherfucking palms are sweaty, no vision.
Oh, he's
He's
dead.
dead.
Damascus.
He got no vision, sweaty palms.
Hit him
Wait.
with the
Oh, he not
midway.
dead.
He's alive. He didn't
What the
die
hell?
from
That shit did no damage. Yo,
Crazy.
block. No, he should have just blocked another fireball.
There we
He
go.
got level. Yeah.
That was OD.
El Señor, my friend.
So he spends a meter when he doesn't need to, but he doesn't.
But he couldn't afford to block the next OD
he
fireball because
used
it would have
to.
chipped him.
Let's go, Senior Power.
That's what I'm saying, Sean, bro. I hate these niggas, bro. Everybody play their absolute best when they play against me in tournaments. Then you see this nigga come here and play this, and he don't even know how to do a fucking super, bro. Shit pisses me off.
I'm going to
I
steal.
forgot about DP.
Nigga play like that at the cup, bro. I could win with my eyes closed. Motherfuckers don't want to play this stupid, dog.
Shaking the trade.
Shit is annoying.
He gets a free drive rush combo every single time.
Yep, gets the. good
You
switch
think
carry
he
as
missed
well.
level 2? I don't think so, bruh.
Oh, okay. He
Yeah.
committed to the parry.
To the parry right there. I like that.
Wait, actually, maybe.
He didn't just tap it.
No.
I
There
don't
it
think so.
is.
I think he
Man, that
spent
was
up.
expensive. You didn't need
I
to do
think
that.
he
You just low
believed that it
forward,
was going to build a
just
level
spiral
3 or
would be
something.
good
I
enough.
don't
Because you
know,
wanna
to
put
be
yourself in
honest.
that less than
I'm
3
not giving him the
right
benefit of the
there.
doubt.
You know, shout out to Ringe because now you're going to call yourself the burnout.
Yep.
Oh, what?
My God, he gets the clean trade as well. And
You
now
can
we're
do
getting
that?
Tatsu. You get the meaty after that. But
He's not
this time
dead?
challenge this
Yeah,
one.
Oh, he
he
is?
did. Yeah, nah, he
And
did.
killed.
That did a lot of damage because that was his life on the line.
Yeah.
If he blocked that, it was game over that round.
Hail Mary. It works sometimes. Salvatore looking to potentially bring it back right now. Let's see if he can. Oh, no.
Yeah, a little bit too high.
I'm rooting
On
for
the jump
Salvatore,
like
though.
this. Get off of me. OD cannon spikes. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
he's,
my
I think
God.
Salvatore's
Bro, he
adapting
did that
now.
anti-air
He's
so
like,
fast,
you're
it didn't even
doing
do
too many
damage.
turns, and now I can kind of see it.
I think it's
Alright,
key
it's
facing
over.
Ryu knowing when to challenge. Because if you block, you drive
Come
the
on,
edge, gets the
Salvi.
easy. right? You need to know when
You can still punish them, or never mind. Driver sham burnout.
Jump back light.
He's manhandling that match. Look at this into the corner. Good luck.
I think you can still punish it with a jab, maybe.
Okay, never mind. Can't do anymore.
But I don't think he was in range for that.
You're gonna have level 3. Now you have access to level 3.
Okay.
Yes. Time to guess.
Oh,
I like the back.
Ooh. Okay, guess the
Salvi.
Salvatore.
Yeah, I think he's gonna make this comeback.
It is 2-1 for Kusanagi.
Yeah, his anti-airs are getting a little shaky.
Yeah, don't forget, this happened in the winner's
Just keep
round
jumping.
where he was
He's not even smiling.
0-2, making a 3-game comeback.
No freaky shit either. That's how you know he getting too serious. He gonna lose now. Let's go. What? Yo, don't put yourself that close to burnout. What the hell?
He said, get that fake off.
Wasn't even anti-air.
Yeah, that was just straight fake. Like he tried to bait the anti-air. It was so fake that it couldn't.
Look at the damage. Look at the setup, safe jump and everything.
Nice block.
Okay. No cross. I think he tried, but missed it. But it kind of worked out.
That's okay. That's okay. As long as he's not going flying with that DP for no reason.
They are mashing jabs.
Because light, nice. Not gonna amount too much right now. Oh my God, brother!
Cut. And using the meaty fireball just in case if he wakes up level 1.
What you want to do, Salvatore?
The layers are
that should have
part.
went through. Buff spin knuckle, man.
Trying to bait something, maybe a spin knuckle or even a jump.
There we go. There we go. That's the thing we did not get in the previous match of Senior Power. You know, the smelling blood.
Yeah,
you know, the urge to kill, being like, you know what, he's dead. I'm going to go for exactly what I need to. Senior Power offering himself too much point. And now I'm seeing, you know, what I know from Senior Power.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the classic Street Fighter 2 combo. Let's go. We have 3 bars. Go for the throw. Yeah, he's like, I'm not going to go for overhead. So
okay.
Why is he dry, bros?
So expensive because there's
he wanted some more damage, I guess.
Okay, we still get the better offensive situation. Oh, but we wake up with OD
everything's
shortage.
killing. Nice.
Not.
No throw loop. You're the one guessing.
Nice.
Man, jump fierce. The air-to-air anti-airs are so high to set.
Oh, did.
Trip guard. That should be the round if he spends level 3.
Yes, he does.
Nice.
I like to say if he spends because we've established that he does not like spending that meter in these situations. But Salvatore, recognizing his tournament life is on the line right now, decides to spend it. That's the 3rd round, but that's Ryu with 3 bars, so big advantage to exploit.
I hope Ryu spends the level 3 if he gets the first
what
hit
was
right
that?
away. Yes. Get that half-life, you know, like life lead ASAP.
Yeah. Another thing with Ryu, right, is like you don't get a meaty after level 3, so you just want to win neutral after. Oh my God.
Throw the fireball. That could have been a standing heavy punch.
Yeah.
Nice. And that's so brave of Senior Power, because normally Ryu players don't go for solar plexus in neutral. Usually they do it and like when they know that, okay, you're going to get up, I can put you in a situation, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Even though he didn't.
You're not gonna build mad meter anyway, so low-key that's not that bad.
As long as it hits, as long as it gets
and he gets a corner.
Oh,
get off of me.
Yeah, he wants. Look, he's smelling blood. We're getting close to burnout. And
oh no!
In burnout, we can push him to the corner right now. Great challenge.
No, I don't think so.
Oh!
That was godlike. The walk under is that I don't need a cross cut. Okay, we -2.
Let's go. He couldn't cancel that one.
Oh, I think that's too late. You're right. He was airborne.
It's because he didn't press a button there.
Walk back.
Oh my God.
Oh, he randomed you out in the end.
Manages to move forward in this bracket. Salvatore, excellent play. Unfortunately, not enough to move forward. He will fall at 5th place on this play. And Senior Power, at least the body language, he looks chill.
He looks chill.
He looks chill.
He was excited when he won. He's like, yes.
Salvatore.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it was good play on both sides. Both sides, amazing play. Really scary. But big shout out to Salvatore for making it so far, getting the experience that he needs, because eventually the more experience he gets, the better he's going to be as a player down the road in the future, you know?
Yes, sir. You know, it's experience is going more, of course, here. One qualifier to be there. And, you know, you've got a full day of casuals playing with other players. Yep. You've got an incredible event coming up tomorrow, because, of course, right, tomorrow is the main event of RedBull Kumite.
The other guy, Loki, looks like Bull Kevin, you think?
Familiar with RedBull Kumite, right? It's 14 players invited around the world. The winner of the
play
will join them. The winner of the LCQ will join them.
I don't know. It's just someone in your chat said that. I didn't say anything.
But I'm saying, do you think that, though? I'm asking you man-to-man question right now.
Tomorrow we're on the main stage.
We're gonna see lights.
I'm not gonna lie.
Action.
I've seen stuff. Like
we're gonna see cinema.
Possible.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Okay.
Absolute cinema tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. The next match gonna be a banger though. Takamura.
Is that even racist though? Because they're not the same race.
CJZ from Taiwan, and you know probably gonna.
Man, dude, Kevin said that's racist though. So.
They're both.
And he came out of nowhere.
Yes.
You know, so it's so hard to kind of see like
that motherfucker came out of nowhere.
I feel like in the play-in, they could have been representing
underdogs. You know why it's racist though? It's because they close to the same race though. Like they both, you know, Latina. I don't know how you would say. I guess Latina descent, whatever. I don't know how you would say it. And you know, they both speak Spanish, but Salvatore's from where? Venezuela, I think, or Argentina, and Dude Kevin is Peruvian nephew. So like that's low key.
I don't even know like the geography. I don't know if those are close or not.
I don't know, bro, but I don't actually know either, to be honest with you. But Hispanic, there you go, not Latino. It's Hispanic. They're Hispanic descent.
He has such unique answers that only he can do.
Yeah.
In defense
so you're low key racist, nephew. But it's all good.
Sickest punish against OD fan. Yeah, like perfect parry, and he does some crazy stuff.
I'm gonna still keep sharing. I'm gonna keep squad streaming with you.
He lapped some crazy my punishes, so
okay.
I want to see it. I want to see so people at home could know how to deal with it as well.
That's what I want to see. And listen, like you guys, if you guys don't know about Takamura, right? Takamura is one of the most followable people on Twitter because he never says anything. He just posts random clips that are incredibly like he's just one clip with like 2 words, and it's the sickest play you've ever seen.
That's what I'm saying.
And then he goes back to sleep for like 10 weeks.
It's so good.
And then comes back with the greatest clip you've ever seen.
That's what I'm saying.
Like easy follow,
like
guys.
the stuff he was doing at Capcom Cup was like, wow, you could do that
against Punk.
Yeah,
he did backdash the dive.
You really think Maya is boring?
Come on,
yeah,
man.
definitely,
wow,
bro.
You can do that. Yeah. Like you can do that.
I think she's cool.
Looking good, but right now he's taking on an absolute.
She's definitely boring. Like her strategy is boring.
The combo right away.
I think it's cool.
I mean, you play Jury, it's the same thing, and Jury is definitely boring too.
Oh no! Man, she got that arm strength.
Wait, Jury's not boring either.
Okay, like the little run right there.
Bro, you played Cammy.
There. I guess maybe because he walked back a little bit too far.
Yeah, that was a weird range.
Okay.
Yeah, and you know,
what that mean?
Like that range she has her
Is Cammy not more boring than both of them?
Oh, there we go. We get
why?
Medium kick.
I don't know why you would even say that though.
You know, choosing the corner at every opening.
Yeah.
That's
right.
Nice. There's
why would Cammy be more boring? I don't just do one combo. Until you activate level 2 with Jury, you have one combo that you spam over and over and over and over for every situation and over.
That's not even true.
Nah, it is though.
You gotta like manage your stocks, and then depending on if you have like 2 or 3 stocks, you do different combos.
No,
and sometimes you do this, you do the store, or you do the heavy puha. Or in the corner you could do DP. Sometimes you do level 1 for the corner carry.
Yes, he's
saying
backdash from the one. Sometimes you see players doing jump back just to get hit by the very low side of the fan.
What you're saying might be a little true, but also a little fabricated, but it's all good.
How good the other Maya is to see
what's fabricated?
Yep.
And the part where you try to say that she's not boring, but it's all good.
Meaty Fierce doesn't bite. A lot of heavy right there.
You're not tricking me or the viewers, nephew.
And you could see Shady, he blocked the Fierce and he let himself get hit by the Jinrai to avoid getting blown out as well. I love this kind of approach. Gets his own throw, and he's trying to play once again. Yep, we answer the fireball.
Yeah. Oh, no cross cut on ZJC's side. Blocks the low forward, forces the burnout on his own terms. But we're getting that chip damage.
Yes.
That's the cheapest thing. Chip damage and overhead low. You gotta worry about all that.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun, man.
Is that good luck?
Someone said Lily's a more interesting character than Cammy and Jury on YouTube, nephew. What you think of that?
Yeah, there's no way. She actually just does one thing.
Yeah, she actually the most boring character in the game. The most brain dead character in the game too.
Yeah, I think we're a little worried about the drive gauge right there. You know, I barely got 3. I kind of want to even out the drive gauge scenario between both parties. Let me be the one on top.
Yeah. All right, Hadouken, and now we're trying. The OD fan, this time just simple, just goes for the parry on the second one.
Yep. And those fans right there. You know what I want to see? I want to see him smack the fan and cancel into a super.
Yeah.
That would be crazy if he does.
That would be a Takamura clip if I've ever seen one.
That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, he's trying to go for the overhead, but for now...
No way.
Ooh, my
Oh,
God,
he
he's
tried to
trying.
parry.
But DJZ was baiting.
No, I think he just
Was
blocked.
not optimal. What did he do? Why did he do that combo?
Takamura is trappy to wait.
No, that is optimal.
I guess actually it would be. He's not in the corner, right?
So
So
sequence right there, because from that range where he hit stand heavy punch in the fan, he was far enough where like he's not completely.
is it optimal?
I actually always forget.
Because if you
Yeah, the
did
stem-
stand heavy
next
punch,
standing heavy punch will hit any mid normal.
I think if you did stand heavy kick into stand heavy punch, the move it would have built to level 3 or level 2. I mean, no.
Yeah, look at that. He's buffering. Buffering something.
Stand heavy kick, stand heavy punch? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
stand heavy kick, stand heavy punch. That would have built the meter for level 2. I think.
Oh. Oh, maybe.
Because I think heavy kick builds more meter than stand medium kick. No way.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm optimal. Stop it.
By Takamura, the little
Might not do more damage, but it do more meter build.
He's been really cycling through the.
And that's what matters. Oh, baited.
Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah, that's tough.
Brother,
you know why that's
he
tough?
could have
Because
just kept holding the
when
parry
you're not
down.
parrying the super, you don't know when the super
Yeah,
ends,
Ooh.
right?
yeah.
What if you accidentally go forward a little bit too, like before it finishes, and you get hit?
Yeah.
You don't
Bruh.
want that.
Oh, I love that. Be annoying, man. Go for the eyes. Catch him slipping.
How old is ZJC? If he's over 30,
Yeah, I
I'll
was
let
about
it
to ask,
rock.
right?
I'll let it rock.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Always spending it.
Ooh.
Level 3 is on the table.
There we go.
Takamura matches all go so
Exactly
fast.
Yeah, it's enough. It's
Exactly enough,
definitely
right?
enough
Yeah.
for sure.
It's exactly enough indeed. Takamura moves to 1-1. And as said, right, we are in for a banger of a match just in these two.
Down to the wire.
Down to the wire.
I don't think there's been that many drops.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
it's
I don't
because,
think
like
there's
you
anything
mentioned,
wrong with this
Takamura
setup.
has the answers, he lapped
Yeah,
it
they're
out,
all
and you can
perfect
see that
pairing
the
everything.
defense are not too much of a big deal.
Yeah.
The anti-air's been good too for most people.
Let's work on these. See, like, walk back. And DJD is not just going for defend now because he's seen there are
Yes.
answers.
Yeah, he sees the answers. Even then in that sequence when he walked back, even though he was plus, he was scared.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know him. I can't read his pattern.
But
I
at
know
Kings
he's
of the
low.
World,
He's
you
showing
could tell
can't
there
press
was
a button.
something wrong.
I'll go back and just throw more fans. Maybe play the neutral a little bit longer before I find a little bit of a read.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
that.
people
There's
couldn't
another
even
answer
do
right
Brother,
there.
could
he's
barely
not
do
describing the
jab,
OG fans.
said
That's
Kings of
haram.
the World.
Can't do that. Can't be caught doing
Yeah.
that live, man.
You cannot.
If you try to do a drive rush combo, you definitely was done. You wasn't doing that.
Crouch
Good.
here.
That you don't under. That was such big meta right there.
DP?
That was crazy meta. Crazy meta. Normally, most people are like, oh, I'm going to throw. He said, all right, I know you're going to cancel your perfect parry attempt into drive rush. I want to smack it.
Yeah. Yes, sir. All right.
What was
What did that crouch
that?
jab hit? It hit from a mile
What happened?
away. What
My
normal
man
would you
did
hit there?
drive rush, crouch
I
jab,
need
drive
An
rush.
interaction and a half. Where's the VAR?
But the drive rush, crouch jab hit something from mad far away. So it ended up comboing.
Yes, that's meaty. Level 3.
That's
next
not
hit
looking good
for
right
the
now.
game.
Oh, we ain't doing anything.
But
We're looking at each
Takamura
other.
just
Yeah,
plays
I
like
know.
such a
What are you doing?
dickhead when he
Wait,
got a
is he
health
carrying
lead.
He's
He
looking
just
for
be
something.
looking to
What's
do a
he
Twitter
looking
clip
for?
with
Is he
punish to
looking
you.
for run?
Look, see, I told
Looking
you.
for something.
He just looks for a Twitter clip
You know
with
what?
punish
That
or
was
something. Like,
honestly
that's all he does.
ingenious,
Yeah.
but
When
we
he's
should've-
destroying you, he's just looking for a clip.
I knew he was looking for something, but that would have been really cool.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he didn't get the punish.
Ooh.
Nice DI. He's still in the life lead, even though he missed that punish right there.
Yeah, now she's burned out as well.
Nice. I like that. Do it. Just go
Oh.
for drive impact. Might as well. Force,
there we go.
force him to do the super.
Excellent play.
Yeah, Takamura is literally a clip farmer in tournaments.
And I love seeing someone who loves
Even when I played him at the Capcom Cup, I knew he was looking for something when he was destroying me. At some point in the match, he was washing me, and then he just did random backdash level 2. But it was the dumbest backdash level 2 ever. I had like 4 health. So it didn't really make sense to do it, but if he cooking you, he just looks for something stupid to post on Twitter. But since he lost, he couldn't post it on Twitter.
It's still a back and forth. Like,
So when you see him do a clip to you, you just gotta make sure you lock in, and you don't lose the rest of the set, cause then he not gonna post you.
Game number 5, we're going straight to the air base.
I feel like I haven't seen a clip from him though since like Street Fighter 5.
If you're
He
not
ain't
close
been
enough,
winning.
If you're not
Yeah.
drive rushing, that means
Oh,
I can literally
okay.
escape
And that's
it
what I
every
like
single
because
time.
No, what do you mean? He posts online clips all the time. He be posting ranked match clips against Phenom.
You can't just go in like
I
this.
don't think I've seen those.
This time he
You
did
ain't
back
seen
out.
those?
He was like, okay, that one
No.
was a little bit too close.
Yeah, part of the mind game to put. DJZ is trying to use that stand fierce. Oh, we blocked the sweep, but I think that was a bit too far for Kid sweep, right?
And
Yeah.
Oh,
I
never
think
mind.
that's
Phenom
definitely a
posted it.
possibility, but also shout
False
out to
alarm.
for not trying to fall for
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That was really good.
Same shit
You know
though.
what? I would remain safe. And now watch out.
That's the
There's no
same?
for the fans anymore.
Yeah, look
Okay.
at that. Look at the defense that he's showing up.
Yeah.
They both brothers.
Gotta
They
watch out.
friends.
These fans, I mean, they stack. Yeah, they stack. Now you gotta worry about it. Overhead.
You know, Takamura low-key got a resemblance, though. A little bit.
No more.
Oh,
What?
no!
What was that?
No, he's always so close to genius. It's gonna happen eventually.
That was a discreet shimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aegis, thank you, man. Amazing. Next round.
You know, in his mind, that worked.
Yes.
That punish worked in his mind.
Yeah. Yep.
Bro, everybody just gonna claim racist on everything now, bro. You can look like someone that is not racist, you know? My man's from Belgium, you from Norway. I don't even think that's possible to be racist. No way.
Hit confirm, too. Super good hit confirm. Oh, yes, punish. Yep, crouch me and punch. 6 frames, baby. Kaguru no mai. Look at that.
He knows the name of the super?
Yeah, I don't even. Well, maybe from KOF. Maybe she has that in KOF, right?
Oh, we walk back.
Well, she has it in Fatal Fury at least.
Oh, so maybe in like Garu, if she's in that game.
Yeah, there's
I don't know.
right there.
Or maybe the other Fatal Fury. I don't really know anything about KOF lore, but I feel like Justin probably know it from KOF.
There we go. Yeah, he wants the big damage on this. He wants to reclaim some bar.
Yeah, he's close to ZJZ for burning out.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see what's gonna happen right here. Are we getting drive rush, stand heavy punch to just do it? Oh, he thought the super was coming, but we still burned out though. So it's a good scenario for Takamura to win this round.
She's got level 2 now, so you can't really throw
See him
fireballs
buffering at level 2.
That's true.
Yep.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah, you gotta be kind of close though.
What?
3 frames,
You
It's
stop.
insane.
3 frames.
Oh, there we go. And he gets the crouch medium kick into the Jinrai. Takamura offers himself 1 match point.
Okay.
Can Daisy make it 5?
He doesn't have bars. So that's
Seeing
the thing,
someone
he has to earn
buffering
it
and
from
doing
solid
DI
work.
is
Yep.
crazy.
Oh, no.
Yep, here we go. Activate level 1. Power
Alright.
up.
He has level 2
over.
too.
Oh my god, it was over if he blocked. Definitely was dead.
Nice.
I think it's still over because he has level 2.
Dead, and then DP after.
Brother, this super is
Why does that shit work, bro?
Bro, you have to be in the corner.
Bro, it literally. Are you trolling? It takes you to the corner
doesn't-
from everywhere on the screen.
No, it does not everywhere in the screen. It takes you like maybe like halfway.
Nah, that's cap, bro. If you in the upper
you-
corner and you level 2, you can't get the combo, but you go to the corner 100%.
Nice.
Yeah, but you don't get the combo. So then sometimes you don't know if you can get the DP or not. So it's scary. Because like the screen moves so fast that you can't really tell if you're in the corner.
If he does not see a driver, she can backdash pretty safely. Great with punish. Playing footsies.
Yeah,
Oh, we don't block those.
Yeah, there's a drive rush right there afterwards.
Nephew, I ain't got no head in my room right now, so
spacing for everything.
Yep. And look at how
Can't
slow
call
Bro, it
cap.
is scary.
Eventually he whiffs. Whiff punish gonna be
Because
there.
if you
Oh,
if the
he-
DP doesn't hit, you're gonna get punished.
That was not even counter hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't even know what happened. He blocked with his face. That's all.
Bro, you know when the DP's gonna combo though.
No, sometimes it's like really close, so you don't know.
And now look at the spacing
Look,
by
you
Takamura.
look at the NPCs. They're so hyped right now. That's how close the match is.
I respect that. I respect that. Oh no!
Because you only get light DP too. You don't get
You in the
you
corner
don't
right
get
now, close to that
the
burnout.
EX.
Oh, that could have killed that thing.
Yeah, that could be the round
Yeah,
right here.
could have crouching medium kick, right? Watch
I
out.
feel like you don't understand.
He noticed that Takamura.
Nephew, I think he,
the overhead in this situation. Takamura
I think he needs to go to the,
Don't be too obvious. Don't be telegraphed. Punked on main, and you get the opening with the crouching medium kick. Takamura.
You need to go to,
offers himself 2 more
what's
match
that
points.
place called?
CJZ on the back foot.
Spent.
Freaking.
No meter spent.
Is it America's Best?
We save money.
Hold that. We take the metros.
Okay.
Is that what it's called? The glasses shop? The eyeglass
The
shop?
back heavy kick right there.
I
Misses
don't
the
know.
perfect parry
The
attempt.
eyeglasses? I think so.
Yeah, CJZ, look at this
Yeah, I
play.
need
Neutral doesn't
glasses.
know what
Yeah, the
can
glasses.
run
I don't
with this
know.
range right here.
Nah, I
Can
think
the
you
whip
need to
punish
go
button.
though. Yeah, you don't wear them. That's the problem.
Dodge this. Willing to take that all day.
That's why
I
you
was
gotta
wearing
go.
glasses to help.
I think you'll be able to always tell where that my super because I don't know, bro.
feel
I
like
think you
he
can
was
always
definitely gonna
tell.
be the person that's gonna know this matchup really good.
Yep.
Spend level 3? No, not yet.
No.
Because we got the corner carry.
Yeah, and it's okay. He's close to be out of burnout. Yeah, look, he's waiting a bit. Burnout's almost not a factor anymore. Got to watch out though.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine, right?
Yeah.
He didn't get Oki afterwards.
Ooh.
Okay, now we got the drive rush. Meaty crouch me and punch.
You get a
Look at
drive
that.
rush?
I am not taking.
I'm scared.
He's not
He knows.
pressing
He
buttons.
knows he'll lose right here.
No.
The life will be gone if he got hit.
Alright,
Oh.
so he's going to DI him.
Yeah,
One
but we
more
got
hit
the corny.
needed.
He's going to
Yeah,
DI
I'm
him.
I like the pressure.
You just need a level. Oh, it's no, he won.
It was over.
And the sweep, that didn't even combo. It just worked.
See how cheap Mai
Oh,
is?
forced the
He
burnout,
just
and
back
he's
though
able
and
to
you just
parry.
say
You
he
gotta
won.
watch out. The run, I feel like the run DP is coming.
It's cool, no?
I feel the
That's
run
how you know
DP is
she
coming.
broken. No, oh, he could have punished that one. No, crouch medium kick.
Come on, look, run DP.
Oh, he's dead.
Well, she didn't win. I just had too much faith in UJD's skill, but
Takamura's skill trumps all of that.
Yeah. And Ken, right?
And Ken. Definitely some Ken in there.
Where both players are looking at each other up close.
No button press.
Because when you play Ken, you can do anything.
Maybe you want to initiate.
No.
It's like,
okay.
What do you want to eat for tonight? No, I'll eat whatever.
That's a fact.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
You pick.
Yeah, you pick.
No, you pick. That's literally what happens
Yo,
right now, right?
Jahik, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy.
Oh my God, what a play.
Appreciate that.
That was going to go down to the wire, and the fact that it just literally went
I don't think they would actually nerf Ken that much, though.
So good. Oh my God, that was a beautiful match.
Absolutely beautiful.
Anything is possible if you play Ken.
Guys, this is the play-in, right? 4 players remain. It is Idom versus Higuchi in the winner's side. That's going to be Takamura and Senior Power on the loser side. The play-in will qualify 1 player to RedBull Kumite, and after that we'll go for top 16 of the LCQ. That will qualify another player to the RedBull Kumite. This is what the bracket is coming down to. Top 4 upcoming in that play-in.
Top 4. I think the next match will be Idom versus Higuchi. But I do think...
Yeah, why is no one liking the stream on YouTube? We almost 700 viewers in this early, and y'all can't even like the stream? Come on, man.
It was super hype. Make sure you guys stay tuned.
That's messed up.
We're going to have 2 more new commentators come on. And the
Alright, I'll be right back. While they take a break, I'm going to go order some food.
So stay tuned for more actions. We'll see you soon.
I'm kind of hungry, too. I'm going to order some food, too.
Bruh, where's you going to order it? McDonald's or McDonald's?
I think Chick-fil-A is open soon.
It's Sunday. We can't get it.
Oh, it's Sunday?
Yeah, it's Sunday.
Oh, it's Saturday. Trying to trick me?
I'll be back.
He almost got me. I wasn't sure. Donald McDonald's got no chicken or rice? What McDonald's has rice? Bro, it's still dark outside, man. When does the sun come up? It's already up here in Europe? Is he talking to himself? But I'm streaming. What do you want me to do? So who's Juicy Joe replacing on the squad for Street Fighter League? You know. Street Fighter League happening? What does that mean? Is it not?
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Go White Sox? Is that a baseball team? I thought that was the Red Sox. White Sox is Chicago. And then what's the Red Sox? Boston? Why are they both Sox? Too many Sox? That's what I'm saying. Were there breakdancers like performing at Capcom Cup? Like before the group started one of the days? I think the third day, right? Was that like on stream, or they were just doing that?
Prestigious RedBull Kumite in Paris, the 10th year anniversary. I'm excited to be here to celebrate with everyone here and everyone at home. My name is IFC Ipes, and of course, to the left of me, the glamorous, the fabulous.
Wait, which day?
Of course, holding it down. How the hell are you?
I am doing awesome, thank you. Super glad to be here with you today. We got some hot matches coming up.
Yeah.
I mean, all the matches so far have been incredible. You probably heard the crowd here. Even if you're at home, you probably heard it too.
Real
Takamura
famous or Salvatore Ganaji famous?
Fantastic here. Has been having a great run so far. Just beat
yeah, I can sing. I can do everything.
With his Ken. Doing super
Are those
fine.
Red Bulls free to all competitors?
Here, to be honest. So
I
might
would
be a little
think
biased.
so.
We're sorry about that. But
rightfully so.
For now, Takamura doing really good for himself.
Maybe you can't take the ones from the fridge.
You're gonna like that.
They're probably for like display.
Mr. I Domination himself doing incredibly well as well.
Yeah, I don't see no real problems right here for anybody slowing them down. But if there's anybody that's gonna slow down,
I don't really know if I could sing that phenom.
Is a phenomenal player, just playing Gaia at the highest level for sure. But it's safe to say, man, Idom definitely got his work cut out for sure. For people that don't know, the play-ins, this is straight
all the Red Bull you can drink.
On Sunday.
I don't really know if that's a.
This is a qualify into the LCQ. No.
LCQ
is an
I don't know if you want to drink more than like 2 of those.
Be in the cage on Sunday, so please. Big ups for that one, man. I'm pretty happy to be here again. I'm a little jet lagged. I feel like I haven't recovered yet from Japan or from wherever it is that I'm traveling to nowadays. But it's just good to see that the Warriors, I'm pretty sure, are pretty awake. I know it's like, like 10 o'clock right now? I could be wrong. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. No, it's 9 o'clock back home in the morning. So
yeah.
good morning to everybody. Right now, watching some good old Street Fighter. Ain't nothing changed with the competition.
They switched commentators.
So we'll see who's going to make it to the cage.
They said they were going to do that.
I'm gonna have to go by and see.
Oh, did they? I wasn't paying attention.
They switched last time too.
Oh, they did? Wait, who was it?
Yeah, it started with F-Word and Logan.
Back to the end. I really want to see him win, and I think the crowd
then
here
it was
really
Justin and
who?
well. Justin and I don't even know who the hell it was.
Representative as well. We had Senior Power doing pretty well for himself. But right now we're about to see Idom versus Higuchi. Now Higuchi,
I don't remember.
plays God to the highest.
Oh, Damascus. It was Damascus.
Back in his first match.
Yeah, I think Idom gonna cook Higuchi too, but I don't know, bro. I kind of want the Higuchi versus Noah. But how would that work? If the LCQ, who do they play then? If it was like a legend versus...
They're an underdog.
They underdog?
LCQ's an underdog. They would both have to at least win one,
Honestly,
I think.
has been nothing but impressive so far. But now,
at least if that's how it works.
Idom really on his A game today, playing extremely solid, and also
Noah not really a first to 5 player. I feel like I don't know how that's gonna work out for him in a whole blown set.
Maybe that's a buff we don't know about. You know,
might be a nerf.
I'm definitely not a stranger to the RedBull Kumite side of things. He was in the French.
Yeah, why they switch to the commentator?
Production on this Kumite a little suspect.
Which one was it exactly? But
that first match was crazy where they just had the name switched to the whole match.
But Higuchi, man, the young buck coming straight out of Shinobi.
The option select?
This guy used to broom.
It's crazy because that even works if you jump backwards.
Everybody was calling him trash, and now this man rag to riches.
But I think he did light for that one, so maybe you have to do it. You have to switch it a little bit.
He did? He did.
I'm the best guy.
Oh my god, he keeps dropping it in that same spot. He dropped the back heavy punch last time and just got parried.
Yeah, he definitely has now.
Punish?
Notoriously
Oh,
difficult
he could have
matchup as
punished.
well for Manon. She's gonna have to work really hard to get into the range she's comfortable in. But Higuchi's gonna make it probably extra difficult because he's been super consistent with his approaches, with his defense. He's playing super solid right now.
Yeah, I don't think playing people could join the LCQ.
The rhythm of the match, and I think that's what's really gonna matter.
At least that's how it was in New York.
Is Idom solid enough?
Oh, what a combo! I never seen Gal players do that entire combo.
Him lose his composure a little bit.
100%. I agree with that. The rhythm and the pace of the match. I mean, of course, Idom playing a padded command throw character, so you have to be patient.
I feel like it's dumb that you can't though, because the playing might be harder than the LCQ sometimes.
He'll always have a layer of offense, even off of his defense. That was a beautiful finish from Higuchi.
Well, I think the playing is supposed to be harder than the LCQ.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking
honestly.
for like, what, 30 seconds?
Yeah.
And then everything happened. Smoked. You see? Idom made like one mistake.
The playing is low-key like a mini Kumite.
But Higuchi is so aware that this is like the most common option for Manon to go for. Just straight denied it and said, no, I'm gonna combo, I'm gonna whiff punish, and you're gonna die with level 3, and that's it.
See, what I love about Higuchi's Gaio play is that he's staying active, right? Sonic booms, not being too predictable. Obviously, at the same time, waiting for that jump in, because Manon has a serious jump in against fireball characters in general. That
I feel like Idom just hasn't even got to get in yet to start. He's just dashing.
I feel like I zoned out that whole first game. I didn't even realize he lost.
Gonna finish the job. There it is. Higuchi just dominant. Idom, step your game up, please.
Yeah, that really seems to be the first game where Idom is really struggling. I mean, we talked about the matchup before. Extremely difficult, of course, with a command grab character. But like you said, I like the way you said that Higuchi is always active. Even when he's the one defending, he's always active. Always has something up his sleeve, you know? And that's what I think makes him do so well against all the different players we've seen him play against. And now look at Idom trying to parry everything he can.
There you go.
Nice punish counter command grab. Really nice, really needed that. But now, here comes Higuchi.
I feel like Idom is just mad impatient. He's just swinging buttons and dashing.
He's always
I don't think this is not how he plays Do.
He's comfortable, always.
Yeah, Dewey just like waits more. But right now he's just whipping medium punch.
He usually just sits there and just perfect parry forever and then just gets in and looks for a whiff punish, but he's not even looking for whiff punishes or whiff punishing.
He don't even need a web browser for it. He's searching for
okay, he's dead?
Oh.
No.
Not a kill, but one more interaction will do it.
Damn. This character's broken.
The drive impact.
Bruh.
from Higuchi, of course. You know, Idom just likes letting drive impact.
I called the DI out, though.
You know what I'm saying? So credit to Higuchi to be ready there. Of course, the
You should have switched to JP.
You got experience against that JP. That JP technically got a positive record on you in tournament.
Even the
Yeah, it does.
Get anti-aired by Higuchi. Really on point with those flash kicks. Now going in again.
Yeah, Higuchi is bending him over. I'm not even going to lie.
This is going to hurt Idom for sure.
I want to be biased, but he's getting his ass kicked. I can't.
Has he got a round?
I don't think so.
Come on over here. Ooh, nice whip punish. Finally gets something going. He needs it. You know, we already had 2 games to download the young lad, Higuchi.
Yeah, we see he really struggles with the medal counts too. So now he's finally able to get some medals in. That's gonna help him.
There it go, right there.
Sure.
Can't jump back.
Again, Higuchi not being afraid, even though he doesn't have the life lead, throwing these Sonic booms, really trying to be.
So I wonder if Gal could level 2, right? He should be able to probably level 2. I mean level 1 if he could flash kick.
You know what?
If you jump backwards?
Or the jump back?
That was enough, and that's really going to help Idom, at least mentally, because I think, you know, the mental damage.
Yes.
But then you have to do a back throw.
Slowly creeping in, probably,
yeah, true.
So that's going to help him out for that.
Absolutely. Now, I wonder if Idom is going to use OD Fireball with punch. It's the one where she has, like, the command that turns it into a strike or a throw. But, I mean, of course, that's probably what she's looking for. The Sonic Boom again recovers so fast. So I don't think that's even an option here for Idom.
Nah, I don't think so. Because actually, that's a really good thing to do with Manon, because that kind of like neutralizes
Higuchi is not whip punishing.
But here, Higuchi has been so on point with the projectiles and the
no punish? He can punish that low forward with stand light kick for sure.
I don't really can do that, because look at that. Here comes the install.
He can't do the combo. Oh, he can do it from different ranges? Oh, shit.
I think he is.
This is that death combo.
Yeah.
No.
I
think he could have.
Yeah, he could have built a meter.
If that was Cosmo not Spiral, he would have killed 100%.
Very nice Higuchi. Very strong.
That's the guy on Twitter?
Yeah.
I'm starting to believe it. He's now in the grand finale. 1 set away, possibly 2, depending on who's hungry coming out of the losers, but 1 set away to join everybody in the cage. And this is for a spot for Team Underdogs. Just a reminder here. Okay.
Which is actually interesting, because you know you said
Gal was broken.
That Higuchi used to be definitely one of those underdogs.
Literally.
That spot really suits him, I think.
Yeah. And here you go, ladies and gentlemen, 3-0 against Ivan Domination. Who dominated there was the man, Higuchi, no clothing stores. Very nice. So he's going to be kicking back and just watching everybody slaughter themselves to see who goes
Idom got both these people Idom beat.
It looks like we have Senior Power versus Takamura.
The Heartbreaker.
You think so?
Yeah, for me, it is the Heartbreaker. Because here it is. Senior Power, French representative.
No, only the winner qualifies. Yeah, it's only the winner.
And actually, really outdid himself in this tournament. Absolutely incredible performance by him. And then, on the other side of things, the man, the myth,
Yo,
the legend,
Milk Boogie, thank you for the 21 months.
Love here in France.
Appreciate that, bro.
European performance at Capcom Cup 11. Extremely talented player, but why would I have to play against each other?
Listen, man.
Why?
This is the beautiful thing about fighting games, Liv. There can only be one. So if you're my friend and I gotta see you at the end, cool. That's why I be praying for all of my
5 is low-key a lot.
Or lose. That way I don't gotta see them early on. But it is what it is. That is the name of the game, especially going into the losers. You're gonna have to meet up eventually. Takamura, let me tell you something. So Capcom Cup, great performance, of course. He was actually one of my picks to get out.
I will not be drinking any Red Bull. We watching RedBull Kumite, but I'm gonna be drinking a Celsius.
No, there's no prize money for the play-in. At least there wasn't last year. It's just the winner gets at least 3K because they get into the event.
Low forward, no drive rush, and he'll just wait to see if you're gonna go counterpoke from certain ranges, and perfect parries you. He knows how to set up.
Yeah, like I think if I
so that's what makes Takamura
qualified for this, I probably wouldn't go.
I need more data.
No,
so Senior Power,
I don't think so.
One of his great strengths here is that the man plays the entire
you gotta win the tournament and then
right now,
just to get some money.
3 different characters from him, actually.
My Cammy, I think it was.
That's why I ain't want to go.
Yes.
That's why I didn't.
Oh, you were.
He also
you were already gonna get into the event, no?
Yeah.
Some money.
But if I wanted to, but if I wanted to go in the hard way.
The only way to do that is to play everyone.
Oh yeah, the hard way.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Justin Wong.
But I wasn't going regardless.
But we was watching casually in the back.
Nah,
this guy knows how to pick.
I'm not a fan of Paris, and I'm not. And I'm sick of going to RedBull Kumite.
But man, that's good to know. That's good to see. At the end of the day, you want to play at the highest level. You don't want to be surprised by anything, because at the end of the day, you could watch.
I get a YouTube video. I could make YouTube videos from home instead of going to France for like a week or two.
Very nice. Senior power. I like the homework, and I like the slick back here of your hair, good sir.
Yeah, looking good. Looking good.
Hometown hero?
Yeah, I might go to Evo. It's not in Paris, Evo.
Where exactly is he
it's
from?
In Nice.
France, like there's a block he's from, like a neighborhood?
I might go there.
Paris
maybe.
In general, like the Paris area.
Okay.
He's been active ever since Street Fighter V, actually.
Yeah, I win all three.
Known to roam every single tournament.
You think
that
so?
Could be whether online or offline.
Yeah, really regular Evo isn't enough anymore because they split it.
A really awesome breakthrough lately.
You're right.
Street Fighter 6.
Go win Evo France.
The amazing performance that he has in RedBull Kumite,
be the real Evo champion for this year.
I think really put him out there. So now he's trying to represent France. Again, like you said, there can only be one.
I don't really understand why they really flew Tokido here to just be a commentator like that. That shit makes no sense.
Yeah.
That's it. Finish your plate, ladies and gentlemen. Don't leave no crumbs. Well deserved and well earned.
Maybe he's good at commentating. You don't know.
I don't doubt that, but it's Tokido, bruh. Put that nigga in the tournament.
I see a lot of the top Cammy players. Just Cammy players in general, they would pick Cammy on Ken. However,
maybe he didn't want to be.
So he might go for the minus but he just watched Takamura play ZJZ.
He definitely wanted to play versus Mark the Shark, but he couldn't get in the play-in, so he wanted to see why he wanted to see why Job them be beating him.
Friendship between the two. They really respect each other. They've played each other a ton.
I think he just needs to win over someone from Africa at this rate, to be honest. Like, that nigga's Africa's undefeated versus Tokido right now. He got 0 set wins against them. Like, he needs something.
You know, he's so humble, I can't see that he pops off. He just pops off with his gameplay. I love it. He's so humble, yet so strong in terms of sending the message that he's one of the best players in the world.
It's actually kind of funny because you can tell that sometimes, although he's really humble, he wants to pop off when something really good happens to him.
Yes.
But he will, like, just throw his fist in the air, and that's it. That's the pop-off you get.
Big Bird lost to Tokido. I guess that kind of count from Algeria. Guess you can count that. I guess he got a dub on Africa.
Going for the Ryu, I think.
Gotta get it how you get it if you Tokido.
The 12 o'clock shadow Ryu, am I saying this right?
Because Africa been kicking his butt.
Maybe channeling his inner Kusanagi. Who knows?
Man, Kusanagi got more facial hair than Ryu right here.
yeah, for
Seriously.
Sure. For sure.
Let's go. Takamura, Senior Powers, Ryu. I think that was the one match I missed where he did play Ryu, so this is going to be a treat for me.
And that went really well for him, actually.
Oh, was it like a switch? Like he was losing and then he switched to Ryu?
No, he played Ryu the whole time, but he switched from Mai in the previous match, where it didn't go so well. So he decided to pick Ryu, and that went really much better. So I think his confidence lies with Ryu at the moment. And playing against Takamura, I think, is a smart choice going for Ryu, because, you know, Shotokan's really strong in this game, probably has the momentum and the tools.
Yeah, that motherfucker got the knuckle do button layout, light punch on R1. That's how knuckle do plays.
This is a beautiful. I know both of these guys are.
Seem like more people doing that these days. We find out dude started a wave.
You know, they got their knickknacks to really instill their will when it comes to offense, but it's plain as day what is the game plan. So you have a little more time to breathe and don't got to worry too much on your pressure side. Unless, of course, you get into this corner.
I've seen them with the solar plexus a lot.
More than it connects.
That is why Senior Power tried to hold up there, because he did not want to be in that guessing situation. Are we going to go for it again? He looked like he went for a technical delay there from Takamura.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, Senior Power has to be really careful with his spacing, though, because Takamura, like you said, really likes to wait, analyze, and then once he's down,
he loves whiffing like Hashogeki too.
So
and just everything, actually. He hate making contact. He a peaceful person. He a pacifist. What can he say? He don't really want to hurt you.
And that's what happened in the first round, actually. The moment he was in the corner, that was it.
That was it, yep.
Wow.
So you have to take control of the middle ground.
DP level 3, yep. He didn't hit the share button this time. Let's go. Okay. He's been working on his inputs since Capcom Cup.
As usual, Takamura with the homework.
No DP into PlayStation button, option select.
I'm telling you, man, that was Ramadan combos. Yes. All praise to Here we go. And we switch it to the, you know, I love the fact that he didn't went for like, you know, sometimes when it's a 3 out of 5, you'd be like, okay, cool. I lost the first game. Let me run it back. But no, he's running the whole gauntlet, the roulette. He's thinking about it for a second in terms of strategy, of course.
What if he loses this one? He's going to switch to Mai?
Now maybe his Akuma. Maybe his Luke. But Luke might be a last season character only.
Why did he stop smiling?
Keep Ken in place.
Yeah, you don't like that, right, nephew? When people be smiling when they win it, and then when they getting killed, they be sad as hell. You gotta keep it consistent, right?
I think so.
Just snipe out those standing roundhouses overall.
He's been really confident in his anti-airs and his spacing, so I don't think that Cammy.
Luffy, I think, is kind of retired, but he entered the LCQ, so I think he gonna win.
The matchup,
let me open that bracket.
Yeah, Takamura, yeah, definitely. He used like the home of Cammy White.
Yeah.
Luffy trying to get back on RedBull. He said, fuck it, I'm going to just win the Kumite and they going to sponsor me again. He about to collect his check from RedBull again.
Yeah, Senior Power has been really on point with this. That's what's saved him a lot of times when he was playing Mai as well. So now he has to do that all over again with Cammy.
Okay, the fake combo, jab, medium kick.
Going for the spiral, you see the shaky spacing again, and Takamura picking up on that already, knowing what's coming next. And Takamura playing so solid.
Good call. Yeah, the spacing is what's killing Senior
Power.
Power.
No, he's getting okay.
Yep. Yeah, space those cannon drills for sure. Oh, the overhead. Condition them early. That's going to be a run stop. And I promise it's going to be a parry next time.
It's over.
Crouch strong, of course. No, stand strong. For the immediate Jin Rai Luffy missed it.
This Cammy set went quick as heck. Baited.
Oh.
And he perfect parried it.
What?
He's trolling this motherfucker.
Man, I swear there's no stopping him.
Brother, what just happened?
I agree.
Takamura definitely parries supers on purpose though when he can kill you, because he was doing that at Capcom Cup also. He definitely be doing that on purpose. That motherfucker took his jacket off, nephew. Think shit about to get real?
I think so.
Mainly though, in this case, I wouldn't even say dive kicks. It's more so the spiral arrow.
Yeah.
So that's definitely
it. Took him 2 games to realize the jacket was holding him back.
Doing a lot of like micro walks forward and blocks.
Yeah.
A little bit. So I see what you're doing here, Takamura.
He can play the Ken Mirror.
Comfortable 2-0 lead, Senior Power. How are you feeling?
I wonder if he's gonna switch again.
Might as well try something.
Try to go like no regrets.
He could play the Terry. I'm sure he probably played Terry. Everybody plays Terry these days. Job M mode activate.
I wonder if he's gonna switch up to Mai maybe.
Like I said, like the way he's
back to Kim's.
Yeah.
You know your buttons, right? What you going to test settings for, bro? Your buttons ain't just magically fuck up. Hit that ready up, bro.
Yeah. No,
I feel like sometimes I magically mess up though. I always check it again.
I don't think that's a thing, nephew.
No, it definitely is though. I set my buttons and then they were wrong when I played the match one time.
Takamura, although Takamura is really familiar with the match,
I swear.
I think the advantage is. But what?
Bro, it definitely happened.
I don't know, man. I would stay with the.
I played UFC at UFC.
Sure. I mean, I don't think anyone's questioning you.
Bro, I hit him with a combo, and then like I realized my buttons were wrong, so like I stopped it. But then I couldn't hit him the rest of the set.
I feel like you should stay with Cammy in this case, but
I would agree with you. I would agree with you.
There you go. Switch up. There you go.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I don't know, but I believe you. I don't really see a reason you would lie.
And also, I think his confidence.
I should have kept my buttons wrong. I had a better chance, I think.
So he's probably not feeling too comfortable playing her anymore. So yeah, Cammy, it is all the way up till the end. We'll see if Senior Power can run it back, make it 2-1, and fend for himself a little bit.
See the nooch?
Really down 2-0 here, and Takamura sees
there's
no sign of stress or anything. He's played super consistent. So we'll see. Oh, that was nice. Nice punish counter there.
That one. Almost spilled my drink.
By Takamura. With the Shoryukens, with the nice combo there to get as much damage as possible. And yeah, like you said, he's really unpredictable.
Wow.
Throws the perfect parry when needed.
Yo, Feisty, I think our food is here, no?
In the corner, and now begins the struggle of Senior Power to try and get out of here, because he really doesn't have that much life left.
Oh no!
Look at him.
Choose the dry gate for the finish. He had the right idea, but it's not enough. Okay, this is another chance at life. You got a little bit of drive gauge to play with. All you need is a nice little push into the corner. The level 1, however,
yeah,
is on
don't do
standby.
it though.
Do not get thirsty.
What?
With the drive
You can't kill though.
Takamura is trying to backdash or jump out of the corner.
Not dead yet.
No, level 1.
Keep him out.
Bruh.
What?
You hurt him. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt him.
Bro, why did he not level 1?
Oh, you think that would have chipped?
Yeah, I think so.
I've actually seen scenarios where it
I think so.
It doesn't. Wow. Okay.
Here we go, nice. Into the Tatsumaki Seppu Yaku, all flames. Nice defensive dive kick. I'm not taking no throws into this corner. Are we gonna look for the walk back with the low forward? No.
You think it's over?
The immaculate spacing.
Yeah.
He's trying to press something back.
Yeah, probably, right? You just so crazy. Oh, thank you.
The roulette wheel in the corner. No shot.
Wait, that missed.
Never mind.
Yeah.
But it's still over. Should have level 2, to be honest, I think.
A teeny tiny bit, and that's gonna have senior power. Not in the corner.
Why did he do that though? If he DI'd, he could have killed. That DI has to be harder, right? I mean, easier, right?
Maybe he was looking for a fireball.
Get out of the corner.
Stay around House City right here.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. That low key, that might have been what he needed to get back into this. Knowing he can react, that might low key help him a lot.
Those rounds were brutal so far.
Yeah, that might have spooked Takamura.
The name of the game. I think Takamura is safe to say that he knows how
you. The sun is coming out.
The shine chip thing is not real, bro. Like that was fake.
They look comfortable against each other.
Yeah,
that my chip damage is not a real thing.
It's absolutely necessary. Like here with the beautiful
her level 3 C8 just does like mad chip damage for no reason.
Nice reflex, though.
Well, everyone's does the same, I think.
Actually check the reflexes on the DR2 watch.
I don't want it.
So good. I wonder if he was trying to bank on a wake-up DP there with that drive impact.
I'm pretty sure everyone's CA does the same chip damage. I think they all do 1250.
Yes, they do apparently, but her shit looked crazy yesterday, not gonna lie. Oh, how did he not get that? Oh, nice. Level 3 from Taki?
Let's go.
No. Oh, he could have level 3 to
why
level 1.
Yeah, why is he super?
Oh, what you went for? Put that foot back, boy.
Senior power finally.
Wait, mine's at 1450? There's no way.
No, mine wasn't 1450. It was 1250.
Yeah,
everyone says 1250 and then 1,000 first, level 3.
Unless it's only my last hit that do 1250, and the other hits don't count.
The perfect parry has been throwing these a lot whenever needed.
But I know at the end
it wasn't a block string.
It
definitely has to be a block string.
He came prepared.
Yeah.
He came to win. That's it. You want to throw some spin knuckle? I'm gonna throw you some EXDP, no problem.
Speaking of DPs, he missed one right there with the shallow dive kick. Very unfortunate for Takamura, but that life bar is healthy. If you would have confirmed off of that, Takamura would have shook your hand right now mid-game. That was godlike. See, he's good at improvising.
Level 1?
Freestyle.
Nice.
I'll give him that as well. There goes the corner carry. Senior Power trying to get some momentum on his side. Got the hit.
Yeah, the jacket was really holding him back.
Yeah, low key.
See, he's not as,
Rock Lee type
as
vibes.
confident in the burnout as Takamura is.
You know Rock Lee is?
Put so much more pressure on Takamura,
from
yet doesn't go for it for some reason.
Naruto?
Yeah, Takamura is one of the best in terms of being in burnout alongside Angry Bird and Menardi.
You know what he
they
look
are
like?
the highest of levels when it comes to
being
prepared for those
Why
times.
like
Takamura, he's up there for sure. Nice bait. He felt the panic. He was getting a bit claustrophobic with just Ken walking forward. So
you know what he did in the anime that's similar to Senior Power?
Takamura not pressing a ton of buttons.
No.
That plays, that does something to your brain sometimes.
Pointless.
You want something to happen, so you press buttons.
You can't just tell me?
And then he cashes out.
Nah, because like it's an experience type of thing, nephew.
But look, just I just want to
Can't really tell you.
Those parries are being.
You gotta experience it.
Yeah.
Naruto is an experience type of thing. You feel what I'm saying?
Speaking of pace,
I guess so.
scored, and now we in Roundhouse City for the burnout.
Yeah,
Can we
like,
get in range?
I don't know.
Oh,
Not even needed.
What?
Not even needed.
Takamura just
did
don't
it to
care.
himself. That's probably gonna cost him a lot because now Senior Power has all the time in the world, to profit out of this advantage.
I was just level 1 with Ken, honestly, just cause why not?
Getting into his own, getting into
Yeah, because you get the side switch.
Yeah,
Let's go, Ken
you can always make a comeback, and it's only one bar.
Senior Power, are we gonna turn the lights off? Takamura says, yes, you must pay your electricity bill.
Perfect parry definitely gotta go. I'm not gonna lie. This tournament has had the most perfect parries I've seen in a while already.
100%.
It's been a bunch of perfect parry spammers in this event.
Slowly but surely trying to invite those normals. That is what we like to call footsies with the big toe out there.
Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it would have got blocked actually from that range. I don't know about that one.
Says senior power, but now we are gassed out. We are dehydrated. We are ashy. This is terrible for Cammy White. Now we in this corner trying to figure it out. We are reacting. I see those little minor buffers in case there is.
Nice. That's not gonna work though.
Yep. What?
Yeah, it don't work. I wonder if he could get a combo from the bounce. I always wonder that.
I think it's gonna take two to put him in burnout.
Yeah.
Who's being aggressive here is Takamura going for the overhead. Good block. Now Takamura's dehydrated.
What is going on, bro? They don't know SpaghettiOs. Nice. It's not gonna kill though.
He was buffering it the whole time. He knew he had to do it to him. And now Takamura is still in burnout. Not for too long, though. One more interaction could blow it.
Oh my God.
Oh.
There we go.
Match
Takamura
perfect parry, perfect parry, perfect parry.
Whatsoever. The guy stays humble.
He tight.
That was a beautiful match.
Smiling.
I love it. And now, yeah, the hug
He is
for senior
smiling.
power. He did well. Tournament this morning.
Look, nah, that's a
sad
smile. Yeah, it's not really a smile.
He kept
That's
his
a
composure
fuck.
the whole time, made it all the way here. So props to him for representing
He's
France.
like, fuck
the whole
perfect
crowd.
parry, man.
Probably sad to see him go, but we have Takamura.
Well, he's from France, so it's
still
okay.
going strong.
What does that mean?
Takamura, man, at the end of the day,
Everyone else had to fly all the way there.
Oh, that's true.
Every time
Takamura flew from Japan.
This stage, which is
Really?
excellent.
I think so.
Yeah. We love to see him here. Always a crowd's favorite.
Yeah, man. And for people that don't
He
know,
was in
guys,
Japan for
this
dumb
is
long
the
after Capcom Cup.
play-ins, okay? So
I think he
winner of
left
this will be
to
going
go
the
there.
final shebang. We'll be
Kills you,
taking
too.
next spot and
Yeah,
team
Kills you
up
was there
there
for
for-
like
Not
a
getting
year,
confused
I think,
again. A
something
lot of
like
people
that.
are
That
thinking this is
motherfucker
to
was
play
there for
in,
dumb
win,
long,
and
before
go to the
and
last
after
chance
Capcom
qualifier.
Cup.
Forget that. That is an
Yeah.
open tournament for everybody.
His tweet said he was just there
With
for
these
like a
killers in
month,
the
but
play.
there's no way.
Yeah.
Yes,
It was at least
one of
2,
the
I
players
think.
will be going to the cage, just not to sound like a broken record. I just want to make that clear. But it's clear today that Takamura has been strong. Of course, Idom has been strong as well. So they do meet in the losers finale. And I know that was an early matchup, of course. So this was the literal last time they played. It was Idom that did take Takamura all the way to the last game and sent it to the losers, who made pretty much Takamura's job a little tougher than usual, if you will. But now we got a chance for revenge.
Yeah, and I think, honestly, with the run he had and the momentum
Saying
that
Safe
he
is
has at
out?
the moment, Takamura can smell it. He can taste it.
Yeah, it tastes. Yeah, that's victory.
Yeah.
Hikaru's out?
When you're cooking, you know?
Yeah,
When you're
it
cooking
tastes good when you're
great.
cooking. Yeah.
Look at
I think,
now.
yeah, you can see the finish line. Not there yet.
All right,
I think
I'm
Grand
ready.
Final is going to be Blaz
You
versus
can
V
see
with
it.
Seam for this.
And
What do you think?
I hope his
For the
confidence didn't take
LCQ?
too big of a
Yeah.
right before, because that was
That's the
really,
losers,
really
huh?
tough against Higuchi.
Right. So this is the thing, right?
What'd you say?
I think it's gonna be Blaz
He doesn't
and
like fighting the top level Ken as well.
Probably not.
You know, that was guile that he dealt with in terms of Higuchi. So I guess
I'm
the
gonna say
harder part
Safe.
in terms of trying to get in
Safe is out.
of the
He just
picture.
lost.
So he's a little more
I
comfortable.
wasn't talking about.
This
I'm
thing
saying
Takamura
it's
to
not
the
safe to
so
bet on Safe.
this
Is
ain't
what
that
I was
much
saying.
of
I didn't
a-
finish my sentence.
Of a no-brainer for Idom to keep
I wasn't-
his game
I
plan
wasn't
back the
betting on
same way.
Safe.
Up to Takamura to see how he's gonna switch it up. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a banger of
Yeah, I'm
a
gonna
match.
say
Both these
Blaz
guys
and
down low
Mr.
speeds is
Crimson.
Incredible.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
let's see who's gonna shed
For
first blood
sure.
on the first game.
We'll
Mr.
see
Crimson's been
about
cooking
that, but I
people
think,
lately in France.
Idom having, like you said, a little bit of history with
Hikaru lost
sending
too.
him to losers and all that stuff. Probably a little bit more comfortable.
You think he played E
in
Honda?
this match that he could be with like other cans.
Maybe.
And
I don't
Takamura
know who-
definitely going for revenge. That is for sure. Also, Takamura knows.
So
that he
Alijo
has,
is, but maybe
the
that's a
heart
bad
of the
matchup for
crowd.
Aki.
That's probably
What's
gonna
his name?
give him some stamina, maybe.
So Alijo?
So
We'll see about that, but
Somebody
I've
said
seen
10
a
player.
French crowd go
N Cross
absolutely
said 10 players, so I feel like we
feral
can believe
whenever
that.
Takamura was playing.
Yes.
And I mean, yeah.
How do you know
home
that, though?
turf, almost.
I feel like
mean,
that's
he's Belgian, of course, but
kinda crazy.
he's at home here. That's for damn sure.
It's all right. Look, I ain't gonna hold you.
Who's got the best chance of beating Higuchi?
I don't know if either of them do.
I'm rooting for Takamura.
Yeah. But I mean, we saw Idom, so we didn't see Takamura, so I guess it's better to see. But Idom is capable of adapting. That's the problem, the power of the Ivan.
Yeah, I think so.
Definitely taking it serious. Consider that he qualified in Genesis, so. It is what it is. Everybody.
And he just kind of played weird that set. Maybe he can play normal.
Yo, Soju God, thank you for the 15 months.
And he was in the cup.
I think it's the.
We are here to play some.
I think it's because Idom went out and ate some French food yesterday. He didn't get McDonald's and shit. Look, see, why is he dashing?
You see, the thing is, Takamura is pretty familiar with the
You're not supposed to go out and eat French food before the tournament.
Good Manons as well.
Okay.
So he's
So what, you eat
with the
nothing?
matchup, knows what
Yeah, you eat McDonald's or something. Some shit that they got in America.
Is quite different, so we'll see. But right now, Takamura with the life lead and the space advantage, doing.
He probably had a kebab yesterday.
Really trying to not let Idom press any button.
Yeah, now he's a precedent. He knows what it is. He's not trying to be in those ranges, as you said, on the spaces side of things. In control for sure, it's Takamura, but a great snipe out on the neutral jump with the anti-air right there.
Think is Idom okay?
Medallions. Well, actually one. Pardon me.
Bro, I've never seen him press this many buttons in my life, bro.
Extremely careful not to press a button too
that
much.
Motherfucker looks like,
racking up these
I don't know, bro.
Much easier than he did against Higuchi, so that's gonna help.
He looked like he got his controller on turbo.
With the immaculate spacing as usual, puts one on the board for Belgium.
Yo, Lun Mooney, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy.
We've seen against Senior Power, he was holding back a little bit.
I feel like anytime Idom lose and go to losers, he just forget how to play the game completely.
This is dangerous here for Takamura, so he's gonna
he just plays like a complete Elder Goose word.
So let's go. We're looking for the counter hit, no bite. I like how he stepped back and kissed himself with the fadeaway. That was a great DP. Went for the jab one, just for the advantageous knockdown for the setup. Takamura, he is hot right now.
He is hot. I told you, he can taste it. He can taste the grand final already. Now, Idom's not going to let that slip.
You know what the Elder Goose words are, nephew?
He wants a taste of revenge
I think
against
so.
Higuchi. that I'm sure of, but he's going to have to deal with this kid first. And that's been kind of hard for him. Went for the command grab. Didn't quite get it. Now he's in the corner.
You can say it if you want, nephew. If that's how you feel like Idom's playing.
Some pressure. Like you said, really more aggressive.
You don't get banned on Twitch. I just prefer not to say it.
And that's really putting Idom in a difficult situation. He's walking on eggshells a little bit here.
Oh, yeah, don't throw him in the cans. Getting into him in the corner.
What?
The
the reset? The delayed reset? He wanted to make sure it didn't combo, so he got max damage from the overhead. I see. That was optimal.
I like that.
That was optimal.
Yeah.
That's like an improv.
He didn't want any scaling on the overhead.
Like I said before, this guy knows
or
how
maybe
to
he was
push
hoping
out
a
there.
counter hit.
Already to the corner carry. Throw Loop City. My favorite cereal is a sugarless though. Cool. Nope. I see the cavities.
Come on.
I got some Chick-fil-A now. That shit was slam.
One more. He tried it. Idom reacted. Very nice reaction there. Gets the command grab for a third medal, but still not quite able to escape the corner.
Mine is arriving in 5 to 10 minutes.
Look at that. You know what I love about
What you get from Chick-fil-A on breakfast?
Yeah.
I got like the hash browns and like the breakfast fillet.
Absolutely. We're not getting everybody's favorite.
I don't know what that is. The breakfast fillet, but the hash brown's official.
It's just like a piece of chicken.
Can I get the fearsome fierce?
It's like the chicken from the sandwich, but no sandwich.
He knows what's coming his way.
Okay, so some weird
He don't want to
shit.
get reeled in. Absolutely not. Looking for the
No muffin, nothing?
Good defense from
No, because you already got the hash browns.
Yeah, next hit wins here for Takamura, really.
Yeah.
No Sunjoy?
That was a whip punish. Yeah.
No.
Didn't get it. Idom with the pressure. Can he make it?
I'm
Gotta finish
disappointed.
it.
Sunjoy the best thing they have.
Nice.
May I have this dance? Says Manon.
I got Diet Coke.
Manon, yeah.
Yeah, I eliminated Manon while I was out here for a while. So
that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Sweet.
That's
right. Here we go.
Sad.
He's anticipating a
No
low forward
Sunjoy.
cross strong. That's what
No pineapple dragon fruit? Lemonade thing?
They got that there?
It works.
At least they got it at mine. It's like their seasonal drink right now.
I love it. The stand lighter to the creme brulee. That's not the name of the move. I just call it the creme brulee.
The creme brulee.
Was that killed?
I don't know, to be honest. It looked like it would, though.
Yeah, after we finished.
I gotta stay solid. Are we gonna look for
that? Nah, he's killing him with the whip punish light kick.
That's exactly what he was fishing for in the previous round. Didn't get it.
Oh, he ready up mad fast.
Yeah, Idom is literally booked his flight back home. I think that's probably why he's playing like this. I think he already booked his flight back home, and his flight is in like 3 hours, so he gotta make it to the airport.
Right now, while he's getting oppressed to this corner, he is thinking, why did he not bring?
You want to play Higuchi again?
Nah, he already said it's over with.
I like this instrument.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we didn't react in time. Well, actually, no, didn't recover in time, I should say. Pardon me. Here we go.
Yeah. Finally, Idom getting out of the corner. Lost quite a bit of life, though, so that's going to be pretty hard to recover, but never mind. Idom finally on a roll here. Can he make it to the other side of the stage? Yes, he can. Putting Ken in the corner. Doesn't even need it. With the level 1, that's it. That would kill.
His flight might have got delayed. He just got the notification.
Everybody got to work for this. Because Takamura is kicking your ass right now, Idom.
He got an extra hour this year.
In the name of the Statue of Liberty.
So he could make it 2-2 for us and then lose to Takamura. Maybe he could even win and lose to Higuchi. He might got a little more time.
Can he reset the bracket or no?
I don't know if he got that much time. It depends on if it get delayed again.
Oh, nice stuff there. Yeah, Idom getting
it might get delayed again, though.
A little bit more with the spacing, profiting off
of Takamura's
mistake with the EX wake up DP.
I love that Idom identified that
if he real, he DI him. I'm DIing him. I don't care.
Idom finally
that's aura if you DI right there.
We've seen it before with Senior Power. These two had to get a little bit, back against the wall to get into the groove and really try to show us what they got.
Idom got Takamura looking like Momochi in his prime right now with the whip punishes.
But Takamura has been on a roll again. He knows his stuff. Very nice combo here, keeping the pressure alive. Even though he's not pressing buttons sometimes, he still is putting pressure on Idom. Because Idom's been afraid now. He's been in the corner so many times, he's afraid to press a single button.
Oh, that's a combo?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Idom,
I didn't know that.
That was pretty sick.
That was very nice there from Takamura. We're getting the hell up out of here by any means necessary.
Ooh.
Wow, the put with the commando, forget a button. That's what Takamura was expecting here.
Yeah.
There we go. The low forward. We have bar. The level 1. Is it enough? Give him everything. You just
no way. Yeah, level 1 wouldn't kill that.
Identified that it wasn't going to kill.
Ooh, Idom don't care. Plus aura right there, baby.
The right idea, but didn't execute when it comes to the reaction.
Very
unfortunate here for Takamura.
Yeah.
Ivan Domination, however, is looking alive and well.
Yeah, he's finally breathing a little bit more in this match, and Takamura has been struggling, like you said, with execution.
It wouldn't have killed, though. What's he going to spend it for?
Not at all.
Your chat is dumb.
Nice stuff there to put Takamura in the corner.
Come on, man. What I tell you about being stupid in front of the company, man? Come on, bro. Step it up. Fucking dummy.
Always. But Takamura's not afraid to
do that in front of the company.
He doesn't care that they get blocked sometimes. He's going to try until...
they ain't going to do that no more, Nephew. Don't need to worry.
So let work.
You lower your guard, and boom, there it is.
He's out of there. There you go. Speaking of there it is. 2-2 situation finally.
Here we go.
Deuce. They're taking a crap on each other. That's what I like to see when it's tied. In a 3 out of 5 setting, it works for me. More games.
Yeah, man, making the Alpha Academy look like we ain't got no learning courses in the academy. I guarantee you we got teachers, Nephew. You come in here, you wouldn't survive. This ain't like your little college in Pittsburgh, okay?
He knows that throws have been very efficient against Idom. Look at him going for a throw. He's
Wait, isn't that... No, he's not. Is that good if I can't survive?
Could be the opportunity for
I feel like having
you can't survive because you're not academically talented enough to survive in the Alpha Academy education system.
So that was at the fault of Ivan Domination for not reacting fast enough for the punish on the stand roundhouse.
No problem with the execution. Level 1 came out just fine.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go. We got a chance to go to the grand finale.
Sucks that Idom brought it back just to get thrown in the end.
He's gonna win this.
How you feeling, Idom?
He in the corner. Come on, Idom.
Oh, what finish?
He started scratching his head too. It might be done.
Again, with the spacing advantage against Idom.
Whoa.
Wake up level 1. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I called it.
But again, like I said, he's not
He got level 3 though. He's the one hit, pretty much. A little stand heavy punch level 3.
You should do it. Just wake up level 3. Don't.
Yeah,
Do it.
I heard it.
Do it.
Good defense, Idom. We survived. Oh my God, we got him.
Oh, he's done. Yes, go. He's dead. He's dead. 2 EXs. Grab level 3. Baby.
Now with the song.
That's what I like to see.
USA. USA. USA.
Spotify playlist. Yes. Manon. Excuse me. Manon. Sorry, Manon.
Yeah, really nice stuff from Idom. I thought Takamura had him, honestly. I really thought so. Until Idom magically out of nowhere with the absolutely incredible defense into a beautiful combo with level 3 CA.
Oh, he checked it with the heavy punch?
Last round scenario here.
Here we go.
He gonna throw the fuck out of him. It's over.
I like that multiple jabs just to see.
Oh, it's not over.
Oh, he did the reset?
Throw, here we go.
Level 1.
Same situation as before.
Oh, he's level 1.
Is he gonna
Oh, level 1, man.
go for it, my dude? You know you want to. There we go.
Oh, man.
He really lost the throws, bro.
Eliminating Idom from
Really lost the throws. No way, bro. Why does every set ends like this in Street Fighter, man? I think as players we should come up with like a gentleman's agreement that if it's last game, last round, you cannot win with throw lose, bro. You can't win with throw lose. I think we should do that as players. If they don't take throw loops out, we gotta. Every other round is acceptable, but if it's last game, last round between both players, you cannot throw loop at the end, bro. That shit makes the set boring.
Let's take a look at the bracket real quick before we switch up here. I know Takamura got sent to the
You think they should like redo Street Fighter League?
Relief for Takamura that he can run it out and be in the grand
I think so, actually.
Higuchi. Now it's gonna be guy like
Kawano with Cheeser, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, low key. I'm actually glad.
Yeah, he did that to me at Capcom Cup last year too. I think we should redo that Capcom Cup.
Yeah, he just a dickhead, huh?
Yeah, but against me, he did like 4 throws and I'm baited.
Nah, against me, he didn't even go for a bait. That nigga just said, yeah, this stupid idiot gonna take all of them. So he ain't even gonna try to do nothing.
Do not whiff.
Do not whiff.
Thank you, my habibi. Thank you, my habibi. So it looks like we're going to be switching off from production mothership, please. All right, so please, guys, stick around. Don't go anywhere. We got the illustrious Just the One stepping into the Make for Live. Thank you so much for joining me. Absolutely, you already know show to love to live.
Street Fighter 6 is just a big skill issue. No grown man should be letting another grown man yoke them up 20 times in the corner. That's what I heard. Alright, I'll be back. Let me go brush my teeth.
Okay. Bro, they just have combo breaks? Is that Kimberly one this time? I didn't know you got jump medium punch there. They're not the same thing they just showed this pretty much? Oh, oh! Ooh, meaty? Oh! That's like a mix-up break, not a combo break. Is that it? Why do they have 3 minutes left? Can we get another character? Let's say Joker. Oh man, it's over. Kim is so sick. I think the Ed one was cooler though. I feel like that Ed combo break was way cooler than that one.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, I got Chick-fil-A.
Nephew. All right, nice talk.
Okay.
Yeah, how you doing, man? Like Nate Fearless was good. Yo, YouTube, y'all liking our stream? Do YouTube give you a notification that I tagged you in the live stream, nephew?
Let me look.
Do that exist?
I don't think so.
Nephew, you gonna play Ronaldo or Salvatore?
Probably Ronaldo, or maybe I'll just play Hotaru.
Why'd you play her for? Get off my character.
But everyone else feels so weird.
I mean, I'm gonna play Ken. I'm just waiting for him to release. And Gato. I want to play Gato. Apparently, Hotaru was his sister. I didn't know that. Yeah, apparently. I don't know anything about their war, though. I guess that's why she be saying something about to her brother. I think when she beat like Terry or Rock, she say something about her to her brother. And I guess that's Gato.
Gato's the one that was like DLC for KOF, right?
Yeah. He was broken as hell. That motherfucker combos were so long in KOF. Yeah, I saw that, Phenom. I looked him up. Because I ain't know who the fuck he was. So I went to look him up, and then I saw he was like a Bosnian Swedish DJ. And I was like, yeah, nobody knows this motherfucker. Except Phenom. I only thought that you're the only person in the world that would know him is you or Veggie. Maybe Juicy Joe. Maybe people from the Scandinavian area, but not anyone normal.
I didn't know him.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand finale, the grand scheme of things, the curtain call. We're about to get Ivan Domination for Takamura for a chance to see, not Ivan Domination, excuse me, Higuchi versus Takamura to see who gets that chance to be on Team Underdogs tomorrow at the cage. I'm very excited to see who wins this. Of course, I want Takamura to stretch this out, considering the fact that I love Ken Masters and I love Takamura, but that's here nor there. Let me talk to my bro right here, Justin Wong.
What's good? How you doing, man? Man, you know, like you mentioned, I do want to see Takamura take the distance just because Higuchi versus Idom, I didn't know it was that fast. You know, it was kind of like, you know, bust ass. But you know what it is? He does have the new sponsor power-up. He just got signed with Zeta Division, so maybe that's why he's cooking right now. One more match away to get into the RedBull Kumite.
I've been waiting to get my run back with Higuchi for a while. Maybe I should have tried to qualify for the play-in low-key. If I knew he was going to be here, I would have just went to the play-in, to be honest. Been waiting for over a year to get my run back with this motherfucker, bro.
He always got the look.
He hit me with the
pissing me the fuck off.
Playing since Dallas?
Yeah, not since Dallas.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I don't really want to play him in. Yeah, I don't want to play him in casuals because I feel like it's not the same. Like if I kill him in casuals, I'm not gonna feel good. I need to get him in tournament where it counts and matters, where his soul is going to be taken from him. If I just killed him in casuals, he ain't gonna give a fuck. He's gonna wake up the next day and be like, I'm still better than that nigga. But if I beat him in tournament,
I think he's the perfect player.
It's over for him. I'm popping off. Since I had to wait a whole year, I'm popping off just because of that.
Obviously, he'll make a couple of
mistakes. Nigga ain't let me get my run back sooner.
And he'll definitely compose himself. He is that type of player. So
it's his fault.
It's his fault. I was in grand finals of Evo. He didn't make it.
I said, "What's up with the guy?" I said, "Hey man, how you doing?" I'm a big fan. He just said, "I'm the best guy."
Fault.
I'm like, "Wow, this kid is unbelievable."
I was in grand finals of CEO. I ain't even see him at the tournament. Did he go? I actually don't know. To be honest, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Sweeping and mopping the floors in the office after Momochi's like, "Listen, man, I just finished like washing everybody."
I was at the 3v3, B3, Korea versus whatever versus whatever. I was there. He didn't play on Team Japan. Ducked
That's his fault?
That's his fault. He ducked again.
You think he declined that?
I think so. I think he was supposed to be on the team.
Consistent since Street Fighter 5.
Yes.
Right? And people were like, this is the Guile player to look at. You know, people thought like in Street Fighter 5,
EWC, he made it further than me, but like,
but then Higuchi just kind of like,
he fell so many times before that I just stopped believing that he was going to make it to me, so I just lost early.
And you know, he's 23, he's still young, so
it's not really my fault.
Are still there. The best part I feel like about his gameplay is his reactions, him being able to compose himself, and also him always tracking the drive gauge. I feel like there's not many people that like, attack the drive gauge as much compared to Higuchi. Because he'll use that Guile level 2 to drain that drive gauge literally all the way.
Asians don't sweat, huh?
No, they don't. We don't.
You take a while?
Yeah, it takes a long time.
Crazy.
I think that's the thing.
I guess I'm tropical.
Maybe it's like hot in there.
Maybe. Remember, we don't use deodorant.
That's why he took off his jacket earlier, Senor Power.
Like me, I don't use deodorant.
I mean, Takamura got a jacket, a hat on, beard.
It's a normal thing.
I'm sure that motherfucker probably got the hairiest arms you can ever see.
I like this.
Like, he's mad warm right now. He's chilling.
What is crazy is that the French don't believe in air conditioners.
Man's not hot.
I believe is that this is going to be a great match.
I hope so. I do love to see when matches are being stretched. And the thing is, like, before Takamura even made it this far, him versus Idom was really close.
Right.
And also him versus ZGZ was definitely down to the wire as well, too.
Man.
So he's in the zone when it comes to 3-2s. Because, like you mentioned, he likes to, you know, hit himself.
Nephew don't understand our jokes, or any joke, really.
What can happen? Because I feel like he's a player that doesn't play the normal flowchart way. He wants to, you know, he has these ideas.
So why you didn't laugh?
He just wants them to come true.
The layers of offense that I like that he does.
I did Blake in my head.
He scores the first run Tatsu, that's throw loose city, right?
Yeah.
But I like how he conditions you first. He goes jab, jab, jab to see if you're
You
trying to hold
understand?
up
He
a
just
back
doesn't
jab.
know how to
Then
laugh, or
he'll
you haven't
knock down
unlocked that
from
yet,
the dish,
nephew?
or you can whatever. Then he'll switch it up to jab, delay,
No,
jab,
not
jab.
yet.
Same thing, right? In case to see if you're trying to jump back. And then that's when he conditions more for the straight no drive rush jab throw scenario.
Yeah.
So he's
You wear
really
deodorant,
good at
nephew?
opening you up. I mean, you've seen that
No.
across all of these matches.
Asian people really don't wear deodorant, huh?
You don't want to deal with Takamura. Of course, the name of the game
Yeah,
is
'cause
not
there's no
to get put
point.
in the corner in any fighting game, really. But realistically,
So you
any
telling me
street
you
fighter
really
thing,
don't
you
ever
gotta stay
smell
in the
like
middle ground
onions?
going up against Takamura.
I'm gonna call it.
No.
I'm gonna tell you what he's
You know how it
thinking
smell
right
when you go
He's
when
gonna
you
say-
go
he's
in
gonna be
the
like, all right,
French
I'm gonna perfect
airport?
parry this
You don't
Sonic
ever
here, right?
you never smell like that?
Higuchi's gonna throw another Sonic.
I mean, I sat next to someone at UFA. I was trying to watch top 8, and I just had to get up and leave.
That's correct.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
nah,
watched
UFA
them.
is not the place to be. I'm not gonna lie,
Sounds
that's
like
one of the
a Takamura thing, right?
smelliest,
Sounds
if
like a
not
dinner
the
for you?
smelliest tournament you
I
can
feel
go
like we
to.
might see that happening.
All right, well, let's go. Here we go, guys. Opening.
At least you didn't go to the Dragon Ball side. Last time I was there and I was playing Dragon Ball, boy, I had to get a nose plug. That was the worst shit I've smelled in my life, bro.
We'll figure it out as we move forward. RedBull Kumite
Don't smell like no one in that whole area ever showered for at least 2 weeks.
To go into the cage on
but it's all good.
Let's see who's going to take it.
Okay, what's the option? Ooh, the back heavy kick. What do you say? He's like,
hit him in the stomach. Yeah, kick him in the stomach.
Kick him in the stomach. Oh my God, that overhead almost hit the dome. Misses the anti because he did not press.
Versus fight in 2022 was very bad for Dragon Ball 2.
Here we go.
It's funny you say that. That was when actually.
Not yet. We gotta wait. We gotta challenge a
that
little bit,
the dude I played in Dragon Ball, I think to get top 8 was the worst smelling guy I've ever played against in my tournament history. Nigga literally smelled like I don't know, bro, like some shit.
You're giving me espacio. That's all I need to
literally
started.
The worst smelling human being I've ever played against in tournament. I was just happy he beat me fast so I could get out of there.
There it is.
What about the? Wasn't there like a Strive player?
Yeah, nah, that dude, nah, the Dragon Ball was worse though.
Question, would you level
but the Strive dude, I mean, they probably tied. I mean, both of them niggas smelled like straight dog water.
That boy good. He good.
But I think the Dragon Ball one was low-key a little worse because I think he was even closer to me than the Strive player was.
Give me back, turn green, dive into maybe OD Fireball, go in there.
You're just something with anime players in showers. They just need to fucking, I don't know, bro. What you think it is? You think they need to do something?
Well, you know what? Let's make sure. I like that. Finish.
Yeah, shower?
Exactly.
Now we can eat now. We're going to finish our plate.
Yeah, Street Fighter players don't smell, bro. It's very few. Like, you don't really smell any Street Fighter players smelling bad. Like, you play Guilty Gear or Dragon Ball, Melty Blood or some shit like that, bro, and fucking 85% is bad smellers.
Do we spend the bar? No, we're not going to spend the bar.
I thought he was going to go for level 2 shenanigans.
Yeah, I thought so too. But I guess because he has so much.
I feel like Higuchi's the only one I see doing the flash kick there.
He just needs
I don't know if that's like for a setup or not.
That's it.
I thought he was gonna go.
I feel like the rest just do sweep and then throw meaty boom.
No throw.
Uh-oh, speaking of throws, he got it though. Still, would have been punish counter though.
It would have been, but he spends a level 2. I guess maybe the life was a little bit too close.
Oh wow.
Higuchi. Damn, this is still the first game.
Yeah, it's the first game. It's down, it's getting close. Takamura has a chance to build 3 bars, probably within the next exchange, possibly. Oh, not like that, though.
Now, optimal to start with forward heavy punch?
I think so. You get 2 heavy punches?
What do you mean? You always get heavy. You do fanfares, down forward heavy kick, flash kick. That's what they usually do.
Oh, yeah.
No quick saves.
Oh, nice. I didn't even know you could do that heavy perfect parry.
Okay, do we get the combo? Yes, we do.
What?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Did he drop it or did he try to go for a reset?
I don't know.
Yeah, I like the level 3 here. It does a lot of damage. There's no drive rush cancel, so.
You want to make sure Guy was active before you are. Okay, but what are we going to do? Run, maybe drive rush jab? No, drive rush throw. We know you're not going to react that early. I like the little jab strings with Sonic Boom. No flash kick, although maybe a little bit too dangerous to flash kick there.
Love that from Takamura. Willing to take the throw, although he lost.
Yo, thank you for the $5. But 69.
Okay, no, that's okay.
No drive reversal, please. No drive reversals. No,
he got hit by the
frame trap. Is he dead?
Missed the combo, but good awareness from Takamura to buffer the DP just in case.
Oh.
No flash kick. 30 years.
What was that supposed to do?
I don't know, but that was a good crowd cheers. I didn't even know that happens here. Higuchi had some weirdness here.
You're right, but I do believe it does cross up, but he did it a little too far. So he was trying to whip. Maybe
I feel like Takamura just be going for some real nonsense sometimes that he just don't need to do.
He misspaced it, so definitely wasn't going to beat those
Higuchi was so ready for
maybe it beats flash kick?
And you know, that's the button
it didn't beat
like Guile players don't use too much because they're scared of the trades always.
Okay. Especially like a jump fierce with Ken or like a Luke, I get it.
Yeah,
you have to react early to get clean hit every single time. You can't just do deep crouch heavy punch.
Oh, the triple threat, the jab.
That's the one you were talking about right there.
Ooh, that was a whiff punish.
Right there. Try to use a big bump for standing heavy kick and wanted to maximize the damage.
That man put a fist in your gluteus maximus. Colonoscopy. Get up out of here. The perfect parry, and he caught him ducking, so we got a little bit
Ken's perfect parry combo is doing so much damage.
You don't want to dare to perfect parry the safe jumps.
Ooh, the triple threat. That's what I'm going to call it.
There's so many hits.
Takamura triple threat special.
But the crouch medium punch, perfect parry. That's another
oh my god.
Can loop him?
Parrying.
Build man bar too?
Level 2?
Damn. He almost built a whole level 3.
Okay.
He didn't want to go for the dragon.
No. Just in case.
That was a tournament combo. He did the one hitter into the level 2. He didn't want to go for the second one.
Yes.
Correct.
Awareness.
Why not just do Dragon Lash then?
Wow, I like that.
I just maybe in case it don't kill, he's scared that it's going to be cornered with 0 bars. But it definitely was going to kill.
There's the roll. Look at that.
Uriel?
Almost. If he had a level 3, he would have owed me a dinner.
Technology, baby.
I know.
Talk about that.
I mean, maybe I can get an appetizer off of that read.
You my boy. I'll get you dinner anyway.
Let's go. There we go.
Oh, the space
that was so good, but it wasn't counter hit. Maybe that was shimmy.
That was that dry rush option select.
Knowing that Takamura likes to space out after the jab. That was very nice.
That was really good too. Getting full screen. Even though that was a hard read, it worked out, and now he's back to the obstacle course.
The parkour tour is what I like to call it.
Oh, no, okay, no neutral. Just neutral right here. Look at that. No fireballs, nothing.
Look at Guile flash kick with those good old Kendrick Lamars. Scoop. Get up in there to suplex. That's German.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hit him with a Chad Gable right there.
Let's go. Throw that damn plasma. That is what Guile does for 30+ years.
We just don't want to know about the Chad
I feel like
Gable.
the next Sonic Boom into
Find
Drivers
out.
will be an overhead. But that is, of course, if Higuchi gives it to him.
That's
he likes
true.
holding that position.
But look at the meter too. Almost level 3 as well. So he's not going to be able to jump.
Oh my God.
Be careful.
If he was a man, he could stand right.
Yeah, that's why Takamura was just chilling. He knows it's too dangerous. He needs to find that perfect opportunity. He has so much time. 20 seconds.
Think he tried to perfect parry both hits?
He could go in
I think so.
10 seconds.
Let's see. Actually, he has enough cash. There it is.
Yeah.
Nice
I
block.
Sonic moves overhead.
Yeah.
Didn't open him up though. Great defense.
I feel like
for
Takamura just stopped doing stuff. Like that's not his play style.
He wants to drive rush so
I feel like that level 2 is kind of useless.
Level 3. I feel like he's coming.
Yeah, I don't know why he did it.
Like he's planning, he's scheming.
Maybe he just wanted to play the clock and it doesn't matter. Level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 3. Yes.
Super baby.
I can't watch it.
He pressed the button. What did he try to do?
Sit down and shut up.
I think he tried to tech. I think
it's either tech.
Why he rubbed the Red Bull can like that? Saw that?
Drive rush or OD or maybe OD
and then opened it and
come out.
Okay.
Drunk out of the old one. I could tell that wasn't the new can because of how light it was. It was nothing in that can he just picked up.
So good. I'm heating up.
100%. It was nothing in the can he just picked up. You see how light it looked?
Really don't sweat it. Oh, there it is. I see it.
You're like a detective here.
Am I?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just a master at the mental game of Street Fighter, you know?
No, he didn't want to spend the level 1.
I always gotta know all the stuff that may be signs of my opponent being nervous.
I have too much life anyway, right? But
ooh!
Never mind.
The Uriel Valorio technology, baby.
My goodness. That is what, how they say it in Paris, magnifique?
Is it? I don't know.
My observation skills are nice, right?
Okay.
Come on now.
And Mercy.
Oh, and we gotta say West Moon God. I learned that like a few months ago.
West Moon God?
No, not West. Come on, don't do that. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Here we go. Hold on. Oh, get over me.
Level 1.
You know,
Uriel Valorio's in here.
Might as well use the level 1 as the
I like the anti-air right there. He probably thought maybe he was gonna throw a fireball. People like to do.
Try to hold up. Throw again. Throw again. Throw him again. One more.
Yep.
For good measure.
So credit to Higuchi. He knows those options are available. That's why he's doing Sonic Booms in certain ranges.
Yeah.
Throw him one more time for good measure.
Oh, a little bit too far, but bad combo from Higuchi.
Well, bad level 2 again.
No, okay. That was godlike. He didn't press the button because he didn't want to get offensive drive.
Nice. Oh, he
what?
should have Tatsu.
I think he let the run max at max.
Yeah.
I think if he did Tatsu, it would have comboed.
I told you, ideas in his head.
Yeah, I think so. If he did it immediately.
Sometimes, bro.
I mean, it's
But he should just drive rush, no?
I don't know if he had enough either.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, it might have not been enough. It was like a half of the first bar, so it's kind of hard to tell.
You can do jab, drive rush.
Nah, but that wasn't combo. No way.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, into the gluteus maximus. He tried to scramble with him. Higuchi at championship point.
Oh, step kick. He should have step kicked.
Yes.
Yeah, he could maybe step kick and then super.
Power up is real.
Zeta division.
He caught he was just eating yakiniku. He was just eating the meat, and then people just called him up. Hey man, let's go.
What is that?
Japanese barbecue.
Oh yeah.
You had it.
That drop might be it. It might have killed him.
Come on.
Shout out to Rio.
Oh, I love that. That was such a good parry in the Sonic Boom back. Gotcha medium kick again. The Salt Bolt. You gotta be careful about using Salt Bolt though.
Salt Bolt?
Salt Bolt.
Like that. Oh, he's trying to catch a wake up OD, well, a reversal or a parry. That's why he hit the brakes with the jab.
The back. I love when people do a button into backdash because they know if you press a button after I backdash, I'm gonna punish you automatically. That's the best thing.
Catching the flow chart.
Yes.
Man, he did a dry rush OS with literally no meter pretty much. Man, he good. He back healthy.
No, go for the stand fist. He wants
heavy punch.
Get
off me. Don't press no buttons.
Come on, burn him out, Taki.
Bit his bottom lip on that whiff punish. This guy loves Street Fighter.
I love some sweeps.
Wow, what a DI.
Actually.
Yeah, sweeps are great.
Endorse that.
Not looking good.
Not that sweep, though.
He was listening to Justin too much and just did a random sweep.
Man, just like that. Higuchi match point right now.
Here we go. Looking for that parry. Now we in that range. You see how Higuchi's not giving them those freestanding booms from that close? He doesn't even want to take the risk of a perfect parry for Takamura.
He keeps teching from there. The walk up.
Harry punish counter, they just sound so bad. Triple threat. There he is.
No, there's an exhibition phenom.
Jab into the throat. More jabs.
And then LCQ top 16.
What's the next one? Oh, they see. If you delay,
man, what is even an exhibition? I might just keep the stream on. I ain't want to watch that shit. I ain't gonna lie. But I'll watch it.
I thought he was gonna go for the knuckle in between the combo, go into the overhead.
It said like special match on the schedule.
Yeah, that shit like team. It was like a team showcase or something like that. But I don't know what the fuck that means.
Is over?
Yeah, he's over. Do the whole thing though. He's on the pussy version. Come on, Higuchi.
And so is Higuchi. Welcome to the cage. That is a mammal that...
This is Higuchi first time in the Kumite, I think, now?
His performance. Yes. That he's going to be an animal no matter where he's at.
Why he put up the peace sign? I ain't never seen a motherfucker put up the peace sign after winning.
Underdogs. Give it up for Higuchi, y'all.
That's a strong underdog. Strong underdog. Having an expert gut. Nobody likes fighting guys.
Yeah, it's not even a fair underdog, to be honest.
Ever was like, I'm confident.
Higuchi? Yeah. That motherfucker should be under the legends.
On top of that,
oh shit, this is not an underdog.
Even if you won the first set, you already
damn, I should have just went to the play-in and tried to win, Loki. I could have been an underdog. That'd be hard.
A lot of Kens don't like this matchup. And again, to credit my
that's hard.
He did say wise words. Ken does lose the guile, but if you whiff, you lose. And that's pretty much something that Higuchi was very strong in terms of the neutral. He ducked and pressed no buttons at certain ranges.
Yo, Menace, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, I'm going to be watching tomorrow.
But, you know, but pretty much, best guy, right?
Okay.
Yeah, big fan, best guy.
Best guy, that's it.
That's
big fan equals best guy. There you go.
That's the meme. That is the meme. And man,
I am an underdog though.
Higuchi play.
Once you become a content creator, you can no longer be favorite anymore.
Because you know how like a lot of the underdogs, they probably like.
But you don't practice the same as everyone else.
So I'm curious to see who does he want to fight. I wonder if they're gonna ask him that question actually.
We'll see. We actually are about to go and have an interview with our winner. Of course, we're not going to really understand this because, of course, they're speaking on the French side of things. Yo, big ups to RZA. That is my guy, man. RZA. And if you know, he's a big fan of the Wu-Tang Clan, obviously, and just hip-hop in general, but has been one of the greatest hosts I've ever seen.
So my man name is RZA. He just took the Wu-Tang Clan motherfucker name completely? That's kind of crazy.
He got style.
He just said, fuck it, I'm taking his name?
Riz Aura. Yeah. Riz,
yeah.
Aura.
Nephew, you don't know who Riz is.
Man, that was really good. I know you were watching this was the conclusion
but maybe you thought I did.
Nah, there's a 0% chance you know who the Wu-Tang is.
To go through. Like pretty much all French community, a lot of players around the surrounding regions from Europe is coming, and also RedBull had tournaments to bring in people to play in LCQ. Safe from Canada was one of them. I was able to commentate that last week and seeing Safe taking it over against all the other Canadian qualified players. So it was really, really awesome to see.
Yeah, man. Oh, we are actually speaking English. Yeah, that's what's up.
I mean, we can't even hear that if you want to stream.
Languages in the bag is cheap.
Barely any noise.
Yeah.
Maybe it got a RedBull French stream. Maybe that's what it is.
I wonder. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to see like.
Best guy, imagine
that'll be his answer. I see the Japan one.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Best guy.
Tokyo could just
what if
translate, read his mouth.
You better respect me because I'm the best guy, not them.
Nah.
He ain't gonna translate to English though on a Japanese stream.
He's here.
Let's go. He's like, yeah.
You could ask. Can't hurt.
He's like, yeah. How do you feel?
You think he gonna read our comments if we go in there and be like, yo, Tokido, translate for us, motherfucker? You think he gonna do it?
He calling out the $1 million guy?
He might.
What an easy M too, Jesus. Well, not easy, well earned, but man.
That was free.
That's what you wanna play? You wanna play Kakaru? You don't wanna play Big Cock. Stop. He don't want to play big cock now.
Wait, that's what he said?
I guess. That's what Justin and Yike said he said. Yo, Gordon.
Yeah, so
that doesn't even make sense. Why would you play your teammate?
Make a statement of who is going to be holding the torch.
Oh yeah, that is his teammate, isn't it?
Okay.
You already know what it is.
Okay.
He's like, listen, I know you the boss.
Don't you want to just play them in like grand finals?
I'm taking it.
You didn't play me. That's what Higuchi's saying. Like, you won, but you ain't played me.
That's the craziest part about him calling out Kakaru is that JP versus Gao is already hard for Gao. Yeah. That's one, right?
Oh, is that the bouncer?
The bouncer?
Yo, get this trash off the screen. Who is this trash?
You don't like the bouncer?
Hell no.
Why not?
Higuchi. Well, you know what? He just recruited.
He sealed a strong one.
One of these strong, exactly. One of these
Sealed a
strongest in the
player.
player. That is a great addition to your team.
Sweating crazy. I guess Asians do sweat.
Okay.
Listen, Joe, your ass was
Niggas hot.
amazing.
Are you ready
I mean, it looks
to
hot.
face your other brothers and countrymen in Japan on Team Legends? Banchan, Tokido, Kakeru.
Why he say Tokido? Tokido is not on Team
Yeah.
Legends.
Did you not know that they
I feel like people keep saying that as if he's there. He's not playing.
Yeah.
No wonder Banchan was so happy playing.
He is ready.
He's ready. That's what he says.
I'm sick of people asking this question though, bro. Tournaments gotta stop asking people these weak ass questions of who do you think you're ready to fight your like asking people are they ready? Like nigga, what do you think I'ma say? No, I'm not ready, bro. He gonna wash me. Like bro, they gotta stop asking that stupid ass question at every single event, bro. It's starting to piss me off, not gonna lie. It just don't really make sense. Like what do you think we're gonna you think we're gonna say we're gonna get washed? Like I don't really get that question.
Oh man, that was beautiful to see.
They just don't know what else to ask, I guess.
Play-in qualifiers. You are watching RedBull Kumite in Paris 2025. Stay tuned because we have a full LCQ top 16 coming up. This is me, Justin Wong. Commentary Yipes, always the best.
What is the top 16 looking like?
In Paris, you love to see it,
I
but stay
think
tuned
DD
for more
Mokoff winning
actions,
though.
and we'll see you later.
Might get picked. Blige versus Garnet, Salty Kid versus Akainu, Mr. Crimson versus Shady Impostor, DD Mokoff versus Luffy.
Oh, Mila seems out.
Luffy's in winners. Junior Leo versus Link Nova. I said Luffy. I called that earlier.
The problem is, if
Junior
I think he's gonna win the tournament.
versus Link. Yeah, I see. Oh, the Kumite, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a bad pick. He in France, so.
And he plays Manon.
So in losers, you got Junior Leo and Link Nova. Nozar 88 or 8800 versus KDL. Nigga got numbers in his name. He definitely losing. White Black versus Solingo and Lex versus Alpin. If Lex loses to Timo Punk, he better not talk to me no more. I mean, Luffy been cooling. I think Luffy gonna win the LCQ. If he get through DD Mokoff. I mean, I think Garnet low-key's gonna beat Blast unless he plays. I know he plays a lot of characters. He probably won't play Ryu Dawson actually. So I don't know. Maybe he played like Jamie or something. Kind of be dumb to play Ryu versus him, I think. But if it's anyone that probably could do it, it's Blas, right? So maybe he will.
Jamie's good against him. Just dive kick
I
or
don't
what?
know. I heard people say that it's good. I personally, when I play it in ranked, I don't think it's good. You gotta keep giving up Oki on Sim. Shit just don't even sound like it's winnable.
Yes, it sounds like it's horrible, no?
Yeah, people with numbers in their name suck. That's why nephew be getting killed online.
Oh.
Take the numbers
You
out
guys
of
should switch
thing.
it?
Yeah, I think so. Online tournaments, you don't do as good in all the time, so I think it's the numbers that be holding you back, to be honest.
Wait, but I won the FlyQuest tournament.
Okay. You putting numbers on the map.
Yeah. What is going on? What are they doing?
They building up They
Oh, it's
building.
them Bison?
That's they about to build
Oh, they're
Mount
making a
Rushmore.
stage?
Yeah, that's the Mount Rushmore of Street Fighter. Fang, Bison, Vega, and the Sagat. Or is that Balrog? Cause that motherfucker had a chain on. I swear. I don't think that was Sagat. That's Balrog, I'm guessing?
Yeah, that looks like Balrog.
Yeah, I guess so. Was it Balrog in that stage though? Was it not Sagat?
I don't know.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back.
Alright, bye. Does mine need nerf? Oh, I think maybe stand heavy punch into fireball needs to be nerfed. I don't think anything else, or maybe stand heavy kick too. I think everything else is fine. No, EX fireball is okay, I think. Yeah, you shouldn't make the fireball go away, I don't think. On a hit. Fail long. Abigail with driver sounds crazy. What about Hugo? A kind of oil with drive rush? Like the oil makes his drive rush go faster? I think the my buffs that would be nice is like things like comboing better, pretty much. Like yeah, more range on OD flame or OD cartwheel, so that if you whiff punish something, then you can do like heavy punch EX cartwheel. But since most of the time it whiffs, you just do a heavy cartwheel. But if you got EX cartwheel, it would be way better. I don't really know why it's like that. They should make EX cartwheel the same as heavy cartwheel. I don't really get why it's not like that already. My buffs? Yeah, and they should change her DP animation or something. Why is Noah up there? Oh, this is a team match? Are they playing against France? Bro, Idom does not want to be there, I don't think. Bro. Yeah, I guess it's a 5v5. Is he gonna call UK free again? When he's playing against France? Oh no, what? That team is clearly better than the France team, no? Like, bro, this doesn't seem fair, actually. This ain't a first to two. You can't scrub your way through. So first to one is harder to scrub your way through. No, this is first to one, it sounds like. It's only supposed to last an hour. You think it's first to three? They're doing a whole 5v5 first to three in 1 hour?
Hold on, bro. I just got back. I know I didn't hear what you just said, right?
No, I think it's first to one.
About to say, if these niggas play a first to three every match, bro, it's not going to last 1 hour.
Yeah, it's someone in your chat saying it, they thought it was first to three, so your chat is...
Yo, who said that, bro? They doing stupid shit again? Who said that? Yo, what I just tell y'all about being stupid when we got company here? You talking about synopsis? No, he said I imagine it's a first to two, best of five. See, he didn't say it. He didn't say that exactly. He said he imagined, nephew. Stop trying to make my chat look stupid, man.
Okay. You think Idom wants to be there?
No, Idom definitely... Bro, his flight is in like 3 hours. He definitely going first and losing, I feel like. If I'm Idom, I'm not even accepting that in general unless they paid me for it. I ain't gonna lie.
I feel like they had to, right?
Nah, they ain't pay him to do this. No way.
I don't think so.
Nah, RedBull don't pay shit for no one. RedBull hate giving out money for RedBull Kumite. Oops. I'm not supposed to say that. I don't know. I'm not sponsored by RedBull. I got no obligations. They don't give out no appearance fees, sadly. Sorry to let y'all know. If y'all wanted to get one from somewhere one day, they'll never give y'all one though. So,
but just for Kumite though, right?
Yeah, just for Kumite. I've been offered money from RedBull for other things. I'm not saying what, but Kumite, nah, they cheap.
They spend all their money on production?
Yeah, literally. And not even the prize pool. They spend it all on production. The prize pool is lackluster. And actually, I'm watching Kumite. I'm not even going to try to shit on it. I love RedBull Kumite.
Yeah, it's a cool event.
Yeah, I love this tournament, but it definitely lacks the prize money part of the tournament. It's just big because of the name, not really because of the prize.
It's still 2 rounds.
Inshallah, you get medals, you win. If you don't, GG's. That's all.
Oh, see, I told you Idom is going first. He about to let Alpin win, and he out. See, I told you. That's the one.
He did in the EU versus USA thing.
Versus the Americas, Kami.
Yo, who you talking to, Davey? You players need to sit down and shut up and play. Y'all should be grateful. Who you talking to? Who you think he talking to, nephew? Must be talking to you. No way he talking to me in my stream like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he has to be talking to you. I'm gonna let you rock because I'm telling myself that you talking to nephew, so I'm gonna just let you rock. But if you ever say that to me and there's no nephew here, I swear to God, you're gonna be in the shadow round with Kaiba. His Kaiba's brother. Kaiba's brother, not Kaiba. His brother.
Well, I don't even know who Kaiba is. I don't even know who his brother is.
What?
Who is that?
Bro, you never watched Yu-Gi-Oh, nephew?
Good patient blocking there from Alpha, he's in the corner. That was too close.
No,
he could have killed.
Oh, button. No conversion though. And he's burnt himself out here, Adam. Could have killed and he missed it.
Bro, I told y'all nephew don't know anything.
No, I know lots of things. It's just some of the things are a little bit like obscure, you know.
Nephew, what's Steph Curry known for?
Shooting.
Shooting what?
What? Threes?
Okay, nigga was struggling though. He was struggling, y'all.
Well, I don't know what you're asking me.
He was struggling.
Yeah, he's trying to bait out the anti-airs and stuff like that. No command grabs yet. Good patient blocking again. Again, no command grab.
He's at 4 middles.
Nephew, who's Shakira?
He's at 4 middles. Look at this. Idom.
Like a singer?
More in combos though, which is so impressive.
What song she sing?
The command grabs in open play.
Yeah.
And now he's got
I don't know that one.
Huge advantage.
Oh, Manon first to one is actually scary, man. She builds up the middle. The middle is like, oh crap. Usually you think, okay, there's still next match. There's no next match. Okay, he goes straight for level 3. Yeah, he wants to.
You don't want to be burnt out against Manon. I think Aki's probably #1. Manon's definitely in the top 5 for burnout.
10 million punch forever, man.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh no, drop. Like he didn't go to level 2 there. Could have. Chance has gone begging though. Big life.
Nephew, who's Zach and Cody?
This is where Adam starts. Oh, big
Like from the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody? Is that what you're talking about? Right, I know pretty much everything.
Yes. It's 4 middles effort, so look at the damage on this. The bar about to melt.
Who Rihanna?
Get the damage. Resources in the corner.
There's like another singer?
Alright. Who's Michael Jordan?
They pressed the button, man.
A basketball player?
Goodness, Alpha.
Who Dennis Rodman?
He would have been towards the corner.
I don't know.
Got him. That was Michael Jordan's teammate, bro. How you not know that? I literally gave you the 2-for-1 back to back.
Let's go. We are immediately bringing the counter.
I don't think that one was as easy though.
I got y'all though. I know who nephew know who it is. Daigo. Who? I said Daigo. Nephew. Who's Daigo?
What, like from Street Fighter?
See, I told you. He know who that is. He know who that is.
I just played him.
Zangy Bolado look goofy with that on.
Yeah.
terms of for me, most creative, most unique,
Yo, Nicola, thank you for the gift of song.
I had the pleasure of watching this guy for hours these last few days. He is ridiculous. He might be the best.
I got one for nephew. Nephew, who's Shungoku Neurosis?
So many little intricate details.
I don't know.
Even my specific things.
Yeah, see, that's how I know you're not an OG Street Fighter player.
Just came out, bro.
He's incredibly good, man.
Yeah, I got the
from
chat.
Street Fighter 4?
Yeah, I got the chat all fucked up. None of y'all niggas know who that is. Yeah, I'm an OG.
Is this like a ranked match player?
Nah, he went to tournaments. He was a Bison player. He just not a lot of tournaments, but he was like the best Bison probably in Street Fighter 4.
He lost the set. Okay. 5-4, but bro.
Yo, the synopsis, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Zangief looking good. It is time, Alphen.
Who like Yagami?
Guys, remember?
Is he from Death Note?
Oh, shit.
I never seen that, but
oh, shit.
I know
Who
this
L?
thing. L?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's from Death Note.
Bro, how am I supposed to know that? I haven't watched it.
You just, I don't know. You know who Lord Farquaad is?
Yeah, from Shrek.
Oh, shit.
It's reading him like a book.
Oh, shit. Nah, nephew going crazy. Yeah, Idom lost. He went home already. I told y'all he was just going to leave. That motherfucker was not trying to play.
Yeah, I like that. He's ready.
I think Zangief Bilal is going to OCB.
Oh, no, big whiff. Oh, this could.
For one game, Zangief is almost impossible to beat, probably. Dead.
Oh.
Bro, why'd he go backwards with it? He could have whipped it. The second hit almost whipped. Nephew, you know who the Red Ranger is?
Poor Alpha didn't get
Like from Power Rangers?
Okay.
Who do we send next? Of course we're sending Dalsim.
Man, one game
we're sending
oh
Mr.
my
Crimson.
God. The counters are coming out. I mean, the way this guy plays his bad matchups, though, I'm not too
I'm trying to
confident,
think of things.
Bellado, and he's got that Dowstin experience down.
That pretty much got everyone, no?
America's got a couple.
Yep.
You know who
You
Sora
asked me like a
is?
weird one.
Was incredible.
Yeah, from
Playing that speedrun game
Kingdom
this time
Hearts.
for Mr. Crimson himself.
This nigga's on time today. Hold on. You must have been studying up on some questions. I don't know. You been Googling who people are and shit.
Let's have Mr. Crimson
Yeah.
jumping on to try and carry Team France. So, for those asking in chat, we have 4 teams. This is
Who will?
versus
He
America.
he's a basketball player in that
And then
cartoon.
the other match is going to be Japan versus EMEA.
What's his name again?
Will, with cartoon.
Problem X, Ending Walker, Garnet,
I don't know.
Big Bird, and,
Yeah, exactly. Foster home from imaginary friends. See?
Kinda nice.
Oh, I didn't really watch that.
Yeah, see, I got that nigga. Had to give him a good one right there. I've been giving you easy ones, but I had to see something real quick.
In final declare
Oh, they put Dawson on him. That's fucked up, man.
and he's Zangief,
Nah, but you could definitely beat him, I think.
always looking good. Out there still hunting for another spot in the cage. He was in RedBull Kumite before.
Who Donkey?
Just to confirm, it's gaming, ending Walker.
Donkey?
Takamura,
Yeah.
and Garnet.
Okay.
Like Donkey Kong?
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
How am I supposed to know which one you're talking about?
You don't know who Donkey is? Bro, it's from Shrek. You just got a Shrek question. You don't know Donkey?
Oh
no.
Ain't no way.
Goes so well.
Okay, you know what? I got those two, man.
Big bet there. Could have been a lot.
This motherfucker here, nephew. See, I got you. The trick questions. You ain't think I was talking about Shrek again.
It's not a good matchup, it's a spot matchup.
Yeah, it wasn't. Look, this is free.
Yo, why'd he grab that? Nah, he's crazy. He's crazy.
He was doing that for the knee. He mistimed the knee. It's a guaranteed crumple. Water call out though from Zangief Bellado. How ready was he? Was committed to it anyway, but foresight to see that drive impact and punish accordingly.
Okay, you can get scooped too, my friends.
You know who Kenshiro is?
Decides to go RTSD Dalsim. Look at this.
Yeah, you
I
don't
don't
know
think
that.
so.
You don't know that. Yeah, see.
Put him into the corner.
That hit? Oh, it's over. That's
Yeah, I thought that
GG's.
was.
This could be it.
Yeah, that's GG's. You can't win this. Unless you get a lucky level 2. What you gonna do?
Good God.
Drop
I
rush
know
DI.
level 3.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Get out of there, John. Get out.
Oh, I think he could have level 1 that, no?
Okay, Bona.
Nice.
Bro, can he not level 1 that jump
The
back
teleport?
teleport? Yeah, I feel like that was a free level 1. Zengi
Yeah, I think
Bolado
he
a
could
level
actually.
1 guy too.
That was just the rounds.
He's like the best geef at using level 1, I feel like.
These huge calls to change the whole momentum. Look at that roundhouse attempt to anti-air.
Oh,
Oh,
can jump in there?
oh, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over.
Look at the damage.
It's over, it's over.
1/3.
What?
Is it?
Called it out.
Who does that?
One.
It's over for Zengi Bolado now.
Drive gauge as well.
Got no drive gauge. Oh, okay, he chilling.
Goes in. Too far.
Oh, wow, that's tech.
Gets Oki off this. Oh, he's back
Oh,
in
it's
his
over.
hole.
Oh.
It's over. I told you, Zengi
Never
Bolado.
think.
One more bet.
Another one.
Nice.
Oh!
God, somebody.
This nigga is a genius, bro.
Do Brazil.
Go ahead, sing your national anthem, Facey.
Listen, mate, it might be a
Sing the Brazil national anthem. Oh, look at Noah. Noah getting jiggy with him. Stop.
I don't think we may not even see him today, mate. This,
No
I
one
tell
want to
you-
be the main
what did I say
character
to you
so
guys?
bad. Like, what the fuck, bro? You're not even playing.
Nah, Noah's like he's low-key the hard carry on the team. You use him last, so he get to do that.
Zengi Bolado about to kill all of them.
Yeah, he is. He definitely not going to lose to Akainu. I doubt it. I seen what he did to Lex multiple times.
So he's a hard carry for real.
Wait, multiple times? What happened the second time?
He tried to get his run back in casuals at Capcom Cup, and Bolado was like, nah, it wasn't a fluke.
What was the score?
I think it was 3-2.
Everything, bro.
Oh,
Big
that's
Bird
close, at
and
least.
Lex, they tried to get their run backs from UFA, and Zengi Bolado was like, nah, it's not a fluke, bro. This is real. He let both those motherfuckers know that it was not a fluke. He really was like that. Not first to 2, first to 3, first to, he said all that. I'm talking, he killed me too. I'm talking as if like he murdered me too. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm above it either. He did me filthy too in casuals at Capcom Cup, but I wasn't looking for a run back though. I was just playing him for the first time for fun. Not the same. There was no ego on the line for me.
Yeah, I was playing for fun too.
Yeah, see? There was no ego on the line for us. But Lex and Big Bird, they had ego on the line. They thought they was going to go back in and get their run back and win. Then they got hit with the rude awakening.
Alright, listen, some guys are trying to troll me in chat. I don't speak Portuguese, but I speak enough like French or Spanish to know that you're trolling me. Don't try me, guys. I'm multilingual enough.
Is this their third player?
Like,
Yeah, it's their third player.
that you know that they're trying
So they
to
just have like kills you and
I think Senior Power.
Kumite for me anymore.
oh, it's in your power.
Thank you, guys. I was trying to have fun with you.
Can't trust these stream monsters, mate.
5, I think.
Don't even talk to him, son.
Nephew can't hear the song on the stream right now. He wouldn't know who's singing it though. He would not know this song.
Let's go.
Does nephew know what K and D means?
K and D?
Yeah.
I don't even know what
The
that is.
show.
It is time.
You don't know what show it is?
K and D?
K and D. You don't know?
Look at your health.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That
know.
was so
Yeah, I
fast.
know K and D. Talking about Kids Next Door.
Cultured. Who knows?
No, bro, I had to think about who the hell calls it K and D.
Everyone. What
Yeah, I've
do you
never
mean?
heard anyone call it
I've
that.
never heard that before.
God damn.
Crazy.
Oh my god. That is a good idea, to be honest.
You know what Kids Next Door is, nephew?
Okay, we get shimmies.
Yeah.
Okay, you
What's the full
Yeah,
name?
like them.
He's no, bro.
Wow.
Modern gaming?
Code name? Kids
Okay,
Next Door?
might be.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Took you a while. You Google that? Yo, nephew stream,
You
did he
actually
Google
Googled
that?
fast?
Yo, he beat the shit out of Akainu, bro. I only got to ask one question.
What the fuck?
You Brazil.
Let's go.
Oh.
Zengi Bolado over there having a good time.
They
This is
fucking
looking
laughing.
long for Team France right now.
Nah, bro. How long was that set, bro?
Not gonna lie.
Nigga, that's Gao versus Zengi, but he didn't even get to shoot a boom, did he?
This is looking
Did he shoot a
long.
sonic
Ow.
boom?
I don't actually know.
Yeah, the one boom I saw him shoot, I saw him command grab it. So, like, I don't know if he actually shot a boom.
De Janeiro.
God. Look at him.
Idom is like, why the hell I even go, bro? I could have been out of here earlier if I just let Bolado go up there first.
When I do flash kick, he block it. You know everything.
He's in disbelief. You see him?
Yeah, Akainu can't believe that he lost in 0.5 seconds.
Why did they even make this team match? Like, it's not balanced.
Alright, guys. Who am I scooping?
You don't think it's balanced?
I don't think so.
Why they don't have Kusanagi? I don't understand. Why Kusanagi not on the French team?
But because
I don't know.
One game,
watch him not cook once in this match. Watch him. Drivers immediately. You need to get to that real fireball game, of course, in this matchup.
Yeah, they could have low-key done the first of 3. This is definitely going to be way too on schedule. They might have to run another one. They're going to have to do... It says semi-final, though, in the team showcase. So, actually, it might be more teams, right? Yeah, it might be like a Team Japan or something, right?
Oh.
Because this team say America, so I think this is just America, South America, North America, and that's France.
I feel like they didn't explain any of that.
But, you know, my brain, I'm big brain, so, you know, I got to think of those. I told you, you wouldn't survive in the Alpha Academy, nephew. Our education system is different. Damn, is Senior Power the one? He got a Ryu problem. Kusanagi did him dirty at UFA, a French Ryu problem at that. Not just Ryu. He got a French Ryu problem.
Wait, so are they gonna run the other one on stream too? So they're gonna play 3 team battles?
Yeah, maybe.
They thought it would take 1 hour?
Yeah, what are these combos? He said, "May we?" He is over. Nah, he is murdered him.
Oh,
that was just as fast as the Akainu set. He
why
may
didn't
we
he play like that before?
I think he was.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, I think he was playing like that. It's just that on Zangief you could just maul him forever. He mad happy again. Oh, Noah going up? Noah said, alright. Should let me wipe these. He don't want these niggas to be happy no more. Oh, I didn't realize Blaz on the team. Blaz is actually the hard carry. It's not Noah, it's Blaz. Blaz just sitting there chilling on his phone like, yeah, y'all better beat them. Don't let me come up here.
The crowd want him to lose. Senior Power's going to have everyone in France behind him here. Noah was talking too much trash at the start. It's got the crowd against him. But I'll tell you one thing, though, France. If Noah wins this, you better be prepared for the wildest pop-up.
Bro, Abu is going to get hurt.
Did anyone know the other teams?
Abu will hide in the toilet.
Like, who's on them?
Noah about to get humbled? I'll bet Noah. You want to take first to win? I'll take Noah. $20. What's good? Julie Fighter 123. You want to take $20? I take Noah.
And he did really good. So
first to win?
Let's see.
No?
Yeah.
Noah, prodigy, the young, talented, incredibly.
Damn, didn't want to bet her.
Player the last couple years.
Oh, that someone posted the teams. Team Japan, Daigo, Bonchan, Gachi-kun, Kakeru, Niampi. Team Europe, Big Bird, Ending Walker, Problem X, Takamura, and Garnet. Okay.
Why they just have a Team France and then 3 broken teams?
Yeah, it's funny because, like, they could be on Team EU. Technically, they ain't EU.
Yeah.
That was so important.
I mean, I think Kusanagi would have made it, but I mean, Senior Power doing his thing. Let me stop.
Where you going?
Maybe he's the real Ryu.
Oh, big bait. That should be a dead Ryu if he gets this combo right.
Oh, no.
He didn't spend a level 1.
Oh, no, he was
And he thought that was Uriel Valorio.
Oh my god.
Is it over?
Oh my god, what is happening?
Level 2.
Oh, he could have killed with the drivers, but he did not believe in the
What is Noah buffering? He ain't got level 3.
Level 1? He's trying to level 1 it.
Anti-jump. You know,
I don't think you can, though. Ryu Heavy Fireballs? Man, hard to level 1 now.
Oh, he's trying to at least. I don't know if that works.
You gotta be so far away.
Oh,
that Noah neutral jump.
I'm burning myself out. That's Noah.
Oh, he's activated his beast mode by burning himself out.
Yeah, he doesn't like time savings, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. You can't do stuff like that.
Going to put you into the corner and Senior Power.
In a great position there. Look at that Gage quickly recovering as well.
Yeah, he's on the back foot right now. Looking to play the Tashogeki.
Oh, that's big. I'd level 3. Yeah.
Yeah, spend it. Get your Gage back as well.
Big man damage. Testosterone gaming.
Yeah. Back to Nucci we go. Got to watch out for that level 1. It's coming.
I thought that almost hit.
There it is.
Oh, baited.
Why did he DP though?
Can get the level 1.
He wasn't buffering that. Stop. Unblockable. Oh shit, my $20 would have been in shambles almost. Oh shit, my 20 would have been in shambles. Then you can hear the crowd cheering.
That power Noah up.
Yeah, I think Noah liked that. When he heard the crowd cheering, he was like, alright, it's time to go into burnout right now, real quick. See, it's time to get my power up. Oh my god. You ain't gonna have no chance to get into burnout. Oh, you got a CA though.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, he used it? How close is Luke after the CA? It's kind of close, right? No? He can't walk up and throw you?
I don't think so.
No, hell no.
I mean, he just, I guess if you just hit him, it's okay.
No way he just got hit.
Yeah, but he tries to get away.
You know, yeah.
He didn't believe. He didn't believe.
Block those, brother.
Man called a timeout? Right, he calling a timeout? He gotta go to the bathroom?
He went to see a boo. What is happening?
Bro, it's a first to one. He can't hold it for a
yeah,
first to one.
Yeah, what I'm saying, bro, is you literally only got kills you left. Nah, him and kills you, I think is serious though. He don't want to lose to kills you, bro. They really got the camera.
No, he still got play, bro.
Which side we rooting for, bro? We rooting for the Americas, of course. The fuck? Why the hell would I root for France?
And it just kills you now. It's the last hope.
Who you rooting for, nephew?
I'm rooting for America.
You hear that? That's a very silent French crowd. Damn, no, it's like that, baby.
I'm not one of them fighting game weebs. I don't root for. If it's a team tournament, I'm always gonna root for our country. If it's a country thing, I never root for like a team Japan or Europe. I don't want to see them beat America. The fuck?
Yeah, that'd just be weird, I think.
I don't know.
Come on, man.
Someone WhatsApp Noah real quick. Tell him.
My favorite Team America player, probably Idom.
Let me raise the stakes for you guys, right?
Is that Zengi Bolado?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, I don't know, like, I like watching Zengi Bolado, but like, as a person, I probably like Idom more. But he's not on.
He is on the team. He just separated from the second Kev, but now he's the singular, just Salvatore. But that's my favorite player. Because it's like you can like 2 players in one, or 3 technically. Like dual Kevin, Salvatore, and Kevin.
Who's Kevin?
Kevin is just dual Kevin when he's by himself. But we just haven't seen Kevin yet.
We have though. Dual Kevin got a twin brother. That's the other Kevin.
Does he?
Yes.
Oh really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There are clips. There are clips that everything.
Is that why he named himself that?
Yes.
Dual Kevin? Oh, because he has a twin brother? I didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
I know his brother played Call of Duty. Yeah, I know he's told me that. I didn't know he had a twin brother. Oh, that's kind of funny that that's his name. That's why his name is Dual Kevin. He the second Kev.
So there actually is 3.
That's fucking hilarious. I mean, we see his twin though. He's literally plays Cammy in Street Fighter.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, Salvatore.
Oh, that twin.
Bruh, dude, Kevin got mad. Maybe they triplets then. It's 3 of them. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it's 3 of them motherfuckers. It's Try Kevin then. He need to name himself Try Kevin. Mate, 3 of them motherfuckers. He didn't even know.
This is an exhibition. This is a team tournament.
What is that on his finger?
Yeah, I don't know. He got tissue on his finger. Let me find out that's cheating, bro. That's how he be reacting?
Yeah, Noah's nose is bleeding.
You know, we want to give you more matches.
Oh, his finger is bleeding?
Yeah, I think it's his finger.
Of course, tomorrow is the main event.
But that's just that's his hidden rap. He like Donzo from what? Nephew? Donzo is from where?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I never heard that before.
Yeah, it's from Naruto. before I said it, I had to quiz, get a little quiz, and I was going to just spoil it, but.
You thought I was just gonna randomly know someone from Naruto, but I didn't know the other person.
You knew Rock Lee somehow.
Yeah. He's like more well known, no?
I mean, I guess Rock Lee is well known, but not really, to be honest.
He just got hit.
He didn't. Yeah. Oh, what? That wasn't even a punish counter.
What?
What?
Level what? Bro,
I'm telling you, bro, it's the French food.
That's why he did level 2?
Yeah.
If he's saying kills you jokes offline, that was a joke. He just ate a raw jump in, Big Bird Grand Final Evo style for no apparent reason, bro.
Well.
What? I don't know what he's doing anymore.
He's trying to get some bars, but little does he know, Noah is fine to be in
Burn him out or stun him. It's the only chance you'll have to stun him, so.
Oh, he's really committed.
Yeah, I think you just stun him and get the level 1. And then you pretty much won.
Especially Noah. If you got 0 bars and Noah got 0 bars, you just want to take the stun, because you ain't. If he gets a bar, you ain't going to ever get the chance to do it. So it's honestly best to just stun him early.
And Team America's still on set point here to send Team France out.
You know who Rebecca Black is, nephew?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't know who that is. What song she sing?
Friday?
Yeah, like you know the song and everything. This motherfucker weird.
Everyone knows that, no?
I think.
Oh,
he's dead? He's dead, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, that's really you have to delay it.
You can't cancel it in the fire one, right?
No, you can, but you have to delay it because otherwise it hits like on a later frame.
Isn't it better to just do like the heavy then medium thing?
Oh, that doesn't combo either. That doesn't combo.
For some reason. Flame stock, no? Yeah,
no.
stocks.
Yeah, but no, like the heavy into medium combos, but the super doesn't combo after.
Oh no?
Yeah, it's really weird. So you have to like delay the light cartwheel.
That's weird.
See, mine's got like secret tech that you gotta know.
I mean, I knew about the level 1 or the level 3 thing. I knew she couldn't cancel it in the flame stock.
Wasn't enough to keep him out there. He manages to get it done, and now we get to see a
no, but you can though. You just gotta do it late.
Well, yeah, like whatever. Listen, Blas is covered up, not Salvatore, because Salvatore is the hard carry. Because at any moment he could transform into Dual Kevin and play Rashid, so you don't know who you playing against. It's really US got mad people on the team. Dual Kevin, Salvatore, Kevin.
Alright, it's time for Blas to pull up. Let's see.
You could use any of them. No one would ever know the difference.
Short hair.
It's like the Bella magic. The Bella twins magic.
Let's go.
I don't know what that
you know
is.
who the Bella twins are? No?
No.
No? Okay.
Looking to qualify his team in the final of this
You want to know?
He gets the Denjin charge, but
not really.
Sweep. Killjoy's gonna put him into the corner. Great backdash.
choice.
That's mad disrespectful. The Bella twins are legends.
Oh.
No, you can't. Doesn't know.
Blas is so good at putting you exactly at the right spacing. And look at this, yes. Excellent play.
You think Kusanagi watching this right now? Like, yo, if he lose this, bro, he's gonna shame me. Ooh, what?
Hey, why didn't he DI?
Could have just DI'd. Motherfuckers be aura farming crazy.
What's funny is that
That's an aura farm super. There's no need to do that.
Too powerful. Blas is too solid. When I grow up, I wanna play like Blas efforts. I will one day.
Ooh, level 1.
Oh, we don't escape these fans.
Fine.
Again here for Team America. Burn out early.
How fast was this burnout? Noah Gaming.
Oh.
No, there's no option there.
Oh.
Damn, you get 2 dashes into a double dash Oki? Oh, that's kind of sick.
Yeah, you did 4 dashes.
That literally put her to the corner.
Oh, there we go. Bonk. Bonk.
Water tech. And he stays alive there. Bro. One bet. He's got level 3.
Let's go USA.
Tried to crash media. I respect that. The backdash.
Fuck it, we claim it. Chile, USA? Shit. Fuck it. Same shit.
My man is right for a such a long range.
From Blaza's body language, I could just tell that he believes he's better than everybody, and that's why he's going to keep succeeding.
That Team America's team is pretty.
He's going to keep doing well in tournaments. You can tell his body language. He feels like all them niggas is not on his level. I can tell. Look at him. You see it? You see that, nephew?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you can tell. He don't believe that no one over there is better than him, not on his team or on the other team.
Zengi Bolado looks like that too. No?
Yeah, Zengi Bolado do too. He walk around with mad confidence also. But he a bit old now, so his time is already past. He started too late in his career. The young, confident people are the ones that be killing motherfuckers, like Noah, Blas. Like, there's something about them motherfuckers who young and talk shit or just walk around mad cocky. Can't do nothing to them, bro. Does anyone walk around with confidence and suck? I don't know.
Can we do a reading class?
Team America has.
Probably people.
I think so.
I'm sure it's people.
Bolado with him 30? Wait, how old is Zengi Bolado?
He not 30? I ain't gonna lie, I thought he was probably like 33 or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now what Zengi Bolado is?
27?
30? 27? Yeah, someone said he not 30.
Oh, he's 27.
Oh, he 27? Oh, what?
What's wrong with you Americans, man?
Bro,
So ignorant.
I thought he was like way older than me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought so too. He only a year older than me, or not even a year. If he turned 27 this year, we just the same age. Yo, Monkey D Goofy, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Having a bit of fun, man. Having a bit of fun.
Having a bit of fun.
Speaking of countries, though, the next one's coming up, of course.
Look at who's behind. Ooh, Team Japan, Kakeru, Daigo.
Oh, he's in 97?
How the hell does Phenom know that?
This team has power.
Right,
Yeah, this is
he told you?
He told you?
Phenom knows everything, bro. I told
He just
you.
remembers that shit?
I mean, what a ridiculous squad.
It's insane, man. Insane.
So, Team Japan play Team EU? That's gonna be pretty good. Let Daigo play first.
Production got mixed earlier. No one is safe.
Or Bonchan. Let Bonchan play. I like watching Bonchan. But I feel like Nyampi gonna play first. But I feel like Nyampi's the hard carry. They should let her play last. Oh, they actually playing rock, paper, scissors, actually. I think Kakeru going. I think he killed them in rock, paper, scissors just now.
If Phenom was on Team EU, she would go first.
And again, him. It's the man.
No, yeah. If Phenom was on Team EU, Nyampi would have been on that setup crazy.
Phenom said we bonded in Capcom.
Oh, man. I'm fucking weak. Nephew's a dickhead. Why you say that?
But it's been enough time that it's funny now, no?
One game ending Walker's.
I mean, I was making jokes about it the moment it happened to Phenom, but
Understandably.
that shit was funny to me then.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's a weaker problem X scenario, right?
Like he wasn't even out of the tournament. Wait, was that losers that he lost?
Nah, it was winners. He was still in the tournament.
I don't think he's gonna be too crazy about that. So.
What if he had a player again? He might have messed with his
mental.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay, bro. Phenom is he has unbreakable mental, bro. He's mentally untouchable like LTG, bro. He's mentally untouchable. You can't. That's the moose, nephew. Do you not understand what that means?
No, I understand.
Since they share the same age, so he's expecting. Well, he will do.
And when the moose get with the juice, shit happens. So Street Fighter League, y'all better be on the lookout, EU. The moose and the juice is on the loose. Y'all gotta give Veggie something. Veggie come with his Veggie, bro. You're the moose, the juice.
Who is Japan sent?
Who is Veggie, bro? You gotta give him something.
We know these guys will join.
Yeah, it's the moose and the juice, and Veggie is loose. I got y'all. There you go.
Got you, child. What the fuck does that mean?
Veggie is loose.
What the fuck does that mean?
It sound weird, but it's okay.
Alright. Let's see that. I mean, you know.
I wanted to give Veggie beer, but he don't like. Bro, how is he beer? That don't even go with the whole thing.
Let's get this one on, guys. Same rules as before, right? It is.
I agree. I don't like it either. I'm with Veggie. Why the fuck would he take that?
We'll move on to Latin America. You know, little bit of a regional rivalry.
Why the fuck would he take that?
On the younger generation of
You gonna drop 30 at your basketball tournament? You like that, big dog? Why you on the stream and at the basketball tournament at the same time? How is that even possible? You hooping and you talking on the stream, watching Kumite?
You would fly all the way to Japan, fight jet lag.
How you hooping and watching Kumite at the same, like what? At your tournament? You said a basketball tournament.
That's like, that was the real.
I mean, first one.
Oh, you watching the first game, but you're not even watching though. You watching RedBull Kumite.
First to one, bro.
Stop. You know you on the bench. Yeah, bench players talking like starters. I hate it.
Right next to me, he has a big smile on his face. He's looking at this like, yeah, these are real fighting games. Enough with this FT3.
This is definitely Asenka's brainchild.
Oh,
he loves this. Even when he plays
Juice, Moose, Moose, and Elder Goose is the dream team. That's your dream team phenom. That's your dream team. That's a dream. That's hard. The Moose, Boost, the Juice, and Elder Goose. Nah, that'll be legendary if y'all run it. I played y'all in Street Fighter League Worlds. I'd let y'all win. Y'all just be the greatest. Y'all had the greatest name in history.
Putting in work, and right now that's a great opportunity for him. He's a player who really wants to do well, right? He's a student of the
It's funny though because that's actually a broken team.
You think so?
Let's see.
Yeah. No disrespect to Elder Goose, obviously. Elder Goose wouldn't play probably. But like if you have Juicy Joe, Phenom, and Boost, like they probably will win the whole thing to be honest. Like those three right there are definitely able to win. That's why it's funny. They're actually like a broken team.
He's been working really hard, developing his skill set, understanding the high level game plan, also understanding
the Juice is Juicy Joe. Come on, bro. Get with Tom.
Very important skill to have in any fighting game, especially Street Fighter 6. And now he's got to a stage where he can take out guys like Daigo and potentially Higuchi. He's on a stage where he can do it. One game is not the most ideal setting, but
yeah, we do this, man.
Juicy Goose. That's Elder Goose and Juicy Joe fused. The Juicy Goose.
LCQ is an absolute major. We'll run to the bracket eventually. For now,
you there, nephew?
Yeah.
We're moving
You've been
to the
quiet.
Match of this. It is Gachikun versus Gaming Rashid.
Yeah, you don't fuck with our jokes, nephew.
You don't fuck with our jokes.
No, they were funny.
And he's taking his time.
Can you laugh with us next time? We don't want you to feel excluded.
Oh, okay.
No, I was laughing. I was just muted, I think.
Okay. You think Game N, aka Daigo, wannabe? Why they spell Japan, Japan?
They can't spell in France, I guess. I don't know.
The fuck is Japan?
He's looking for the right button right now, but
I ain't never heard of Japan before.
Yes.
He uses that as a setup too, which is good. Most gamers don't because it's unsafe right from a certain peak, but he'll knock you down and do the fake cross up. Street Fighter 4 like.
Daigo should have won against Game N since he beat him that last time they played at whatever. I don't know what tournament that was.
DreamHack Sweden or somewhere.
Why do you use level?
Level 2 just to make sure.
Let me find out this really is Daigo, bro. Because Gachikun also can't beat Daigo, which is funny. Let me find out this dude really Daigo. Stole his whole name and stole his whole flow, everything, and just really turned into him. Play his character, all that.
He used to play Luke though.
Maybe he thought Daigo was going to play Luke at the start.
Oh, and didn't switch?
Yeah, he just didn't switch. He forgot to switch.
Oh, it's party time. It's party time. Yeah, it's party.
Oh, don't press buttons.
Stop existing. There's a tornado.
That no way. What? He knew?
You didn't have to do a EX.
Yeah, he knew that was. He was just letting people know that he knows his damage. Yeah, what the hell?
Lovely, the little walk back into the heavy punch.
Clean, gets the anti-air, yep.
Mm.
Gets clicked as well.
What is that?
And he gets good amount of bars. The next hit.
Oh, he did.
Big damage incoming. This should be a dead rest.
And then we go number 2.
Damn, got you, Cont. This nigga is really Daigo.
And of course the Belgian guy's making some noise.
Game in, what was it? Game in like 90 or something? I forget what his number was, but Daigo used to have numbers, I think. Or was it like game in 0-0?
I think it was 99.
99? Yeah, 99. Game in 99. I knew it was like 90 or 0-0, something like that. I don't know.
Seconds as we wait. While we wait for them to set up chat, I have a question for you.
Talk to me.
All right, you know the answer, right? But
why are her buttons like that?
Started with SF4.
Yeah, her buttons look weird as hell, no?
Why his nickname is Gaming?
What the?
Well, I'll let you guys guess.
There is lore that if you know Street Fighter 4, you should be able to explain. But you know, I'm just doing an OG check on the chat.
No chat GPT, guys. You're surprised how much that stuff actually knows about the FGC.
Yes. Chat GPT is going to say, yeah, because he was a big fan of F4. F4 has messed with everything.
That doesn't even make sense.
Exactly.
How was her buttons like so far away and stuff? Like
Daigo's Xbox Live, so he used to play in a gaming center.
Shit, so spaced out.
His nickname.
I guess she uses her thumb for like all those.
As a kid, he was the biggest fan. Bro, what's that button all the way to the left? That is a weird. That is a weird level layout, man. That was a bit,
I think Neon be about to do it to Game Man.
See,
Show him the power of Aki.
Last tournament, see, that's why you tune in and you learn, guys. Every tournament we learn new stuff, more lore, and now we're gonna have Nyanpi jumping in. And let me be real, I've seen her playing a lot of casuals, you know, like on Thursday, even now in the prayer lounge. She's a menace, bro. She's a menace, but of course, she's not an experienced player on the world stage. So she has to conquer those nerves. This Aki is looking very clean.
I'm on Twitch and YouTube and Nephew stream, so 2 Twitches. It's a takeover today.
I'm on 2 Twitches too.
You think so?
Story here from Nyanpi. I think she's the first.
Yeah, I think so.
Fighting game sponsored female athlete in Japan.
Yeah.
I think in the world, in terms of the level of sponsorship she's got, she's a full-time pro player.
Probably Kayane.
Full-time pro player. Kayane's self-made. She doesn't need a sponsor.
Okay.
Yeah, but she was sponsored at some point in time.
Yeah. Nyanpi.
But full-time pro, you're probably right. Nyanpi is
okay, spelled Japan right.
And now she gets a chance to showcase what
they getting smarter over there.
It's really clean.
Evolving as the day goes on.
Quite hard to cross-cut that because it just hits at such an awkward angle.
Yeah.
The jump out there, but gets thrown in the end. Back to neutral we go. A good start there. Oh.
Yo, she
trying to overwhelm her now. Good patient blocking.
Bro, he just rushing her down, bro. Let her breathe.
Well teched.
Oof.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh,
that hurt.
It's over.
Oh,
that hurts. Bro, look how much damage this does to a Puma. Ooh, meaty.
Beautiful frame kill. House medium connects. Didn't want to burn out.
Oh.
Oh, bad timing. Nyanpi taking that first round.
She said, don't worry, Gachi-kun, I got you. She said, don't worry, Gachi-kun. I can do things that you can't do.
Oh.
The overhead surprises her.
We don't block those.
Oh, we not scared.
She simply refuses to block.
I've actually never seen her Aki. This is the first time I actually seen her play Aki. I've only ever seen her Marissa. Yep, can't anti-air Aki. No one even be trying to anti-air this character. That's why it's funny. Ooh, fake shit?
Oh,
he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
No.
I mean, he's not now. He won. She did. Never mind. She's not dead.
Would Demon kill her?
No. In yellow health, you have to be.
Okay.
This is bad, actually, for Akuma if he's not careful. Needs to guess right.
Oh, she should have just level 1 F it.
Same thing that happened with single power, right?
He was not willing to.
Yeah, don't lose like this, dropping a game-winning combo. Oh, what?
The 3 bars. And can put the pressure. You're looking for that small shimmy.
He just stood there.
Oh, it's over. Oh, she keep. What? Bro.
Not looking on point either.
I don't blame her for that one, I guess. There's no way she would know that he.
What?
How did he even get punish counter though?
They're both dropping like mad things right now, I feel like.
Oh, it did.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh my god, Nyampi.
Super?
Combos. Is it hard?
We're looking at the nerves effort.
Level 3 was right there.
I don't know if she's like nervous or it's like laggy or something.
It's not the main event. Don't be nervous. Ooh! That was nice.
And she did the whole thing too. She could have just.
I've actually never seen someone do perfect parry air fireball in a punish. But she laughing at Gachi-kun.
You think that's what she's doing?
Yeah, she was laughing at Gachi-kun. She said, "Ah, you lost to that?" She was like, "You lost to him?" She's like, "I beat him and my hands shaking." Shit, look. I beat him with shaky hands.
Yes, sir.
Maybe we'll see an ending Walker here, or even a problem there. Specific for Aki, we'll see. I like the call.
Let's see.
Gotta love how happy Nyampi was there. She registered that win.
Yeah. Bro, Nyampi, like, I've been loving just
Garnet.
to talk. Obviously, she doesn't speak much English, but
Yeah, they be counter picking in this team tournament. It's not even that serious. Send up Ending Walker. Let Ryu or Ed fight Aki.
Against Nyampi. You can see the hands shaking.
Yeah, I think she's shaking her hands to try and get the nerves out.
Yeah. I would really like to know, I'll ask her what that button is on the bottom left.
Now she'll be good for tomorrow, right? She won't be nervous anymore?
I don't think so. After she beat Daigo Jr., I think now, tomorrow, she chilling.
Because it's better for like mental stack.
My man Gaiman just straight started eating a croissant, it looked like. Man, man's lost and just started eating. He said, "Alright, I'm done."
Garnet getting ready, coming all the way from Italy.
Pro license, that was it. She's got a pro license.
How did they think this was going to take an hour?
The GESU, right?
Yeah.
License.
That's where she's the first for.
Yo, Earl Johnson, you're getting in timeout, stupid. You'll never beat Nyampi in your life, bro. That's why you just sitting on YouTube chat talking. She would literally destroy you, bro. You wouldn't even feel like a man after.
Ridiculous. I don't know if you saw her play.
Stop. Now you in timeout.
Pretty much everyone in Japan. The competition is fierce in Japan, man.
Very.
Obviously.
Street Fighter 6 has revolutionized the market, and these guys are living examples of what happens off the back of that. Nyampi now going up at Garnet, but listen, let's put some focus on Garnet here, representing the Italiano. Him and his homies, keeping that scene alive, rocking that Dow Sim. I think he had a good run today. I think he's still in, right? In the LCQ, when I last checked, he was in winners.
I believe he's still in winners, top 16 winners.
Oh, there he is, Garnet straight away. Yeah, he's playing up against Million Knives. No, wait.
You know, someone in chat is saying, I wish I could play Daigo one day, and let me be real, every tournament I've been to with Daigo usually
Bet he cooked you in a mirror, nephew?
Everyone who wants to play him. He'll sit down.
No, it was like back and forth.
I heard somebody say that.
Really nice.
I'm not saying names, but somebody told me that
if you want to play
recently.
Daigo genuinely, like, if you want to play the
Bro, it was like, I think I won most of them.
The beauty of going to events, like you get to share a space, get to play.
I don't know, nephew. They saying the word on the street. Betty was giving you advice after the set.
She was just playing crazy too. I don't know.
I don't know, nephew. I heard her giving you matchup advice at Capcom Cup.
Yeah. That's what she was telling me?
Yeah. She definitely was like, if you want to beat Gao, you got to do this, this, and this, and then you didn't pick Jury.
We're playing the fireball game, but Garnet's happy to navigate around that screen. Looking pretty easy.
But it was like knuckle do tips. You didn't pick her on do. It wasn't Kaba tips.
That perfect? Slow perfect, damn.
See, it's not fair, bro. Like, why they counter pick her?
See what Nyampi can do to adapt here.
Oh, what? Oh, if that would have comboed on a dirty bubble?
Oh, wasn't ready for the teleport behind though.
Oh!
Jump as well.
Alright, don't drop it. You can do all that, brother. I feel like Aki, every time I see her, she's just a new combo. Maybe did if you wanted to, but she probably won't.
Oh, I couldn't
Hold
even
on.
see up there,
Hold on now. Nyampi.
All the right calls there from Nyampi.
She fishing with that crouching medium punch.
To make sure she doesn't get that kind of momentum again.
Oh wow, that was a good slide.
Went with a medium kick afterwards. Went in with the fireball protecting. Backs away. Good button there from the Yampi. Gets caught though. Trying to drive rush in.
Man, shoot an EX fireball, bro.
Garnet just missed the
What are you doing? Level 3.
That's a classic, right? You hold it, you just do the drive reversal. If you get perfect parry, that's cool. If you don't, you get the drive reversal and that works. Garnet knows his tech, obviously. He's looking
She should do the EX again.
Watch out, but the great equalizer is in action.
Well, all you need is one perfect parry. This might be over. Oh, it's over. You going level 3? Oh, GG.
Well, that was a good one, I think.
Don't drop it, Nappy.
Why she ain't do the whole loop?
And there we go, level 3, Nappy. Clutches, that's the
Stop it.
She's taking down
Who next? Which one of the bruvs next? Is it Problem X or is it Ending Walker?
Look at that adorable smile.
Who else on 18? Ooh, jump hack. Stop.
Stop. This is very interesting, man.
Yeah, man, what the hell is going on there?
You can see it's very custom to her comfort. I love that.
Is it Takamura? That's Takamura. Oh, they send an Ending Walker? Yeah, send Ending Walker. I know she might kill Ending Walker. He be getting nervous.
He wants to do well. The man taking this seriously. Not happening today, but it is time for Ending Walker. Good job.
But like, what are they even playing for? Like,
I don't know. They probably not playing for anything.
So why would he get nervous?
Looking good. Look at this.
I don't know.
And Daigo is looking over you behind, smiling, proud.
Even if Niampi went, Ending Walker's gonna go up to Niampi and tell her that he let her win.
You think so?
Yeah, that's what Ending Walker does. You know, that's what he did to me when I beat him. He told me that. Yeah, I beat him in the local in London. And even though he was trying his heart out, he played Ed and Ryu against my Kimberly. After saying that both of them destroyed Kimberly, and after I beat him, he literally looked at me and said, I wasn't trying, I don't care. And I was like, what? I'm like, well, that's what you tell people that just beat you? You wasn't trying? Okay, I guess.
Ending Walker, but if there's one thing in Japan, if you play Ed,
I ain't never heard no one say that before. That was the biggest sore loser moment I've ever seen in my life in Street Fighter. I wasn't trying, even though it was money. It was money in the tournament.
Let's go.
But Ending Walker's playing more Ryu these days anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, if you wasn't trying, why'd you play Ryu and Ed? Why'd you switch your characters to try to win? I'm just playing Kimberly. I actually wasn't trying. I just went there to play Kimberly. So he actually lost to a person who wasn't trying.
Ryu as a character is ridiculous right now. So it looks like it is going to be Ryu. Halal Ryu coming up. Just back from Hajj, bro. Look at that beard. Look at the outfits.
Ryu.
He got inner peace.
MashaAllah.
Alhamdulillah.
Bro, I don't understand that.
What?
That drop impact there, bro. Sometimes when I do it, it hits me like 4 times.
Yeah, if you parry it standing, there's 3 more hits. But if you parry it crouching, I think there's only 2 hits.
Drive gauge out of Ryu right now.
Very active play from Yampi as well. It's working so far, but got to be careful the data that Ending Walker's collecting. He hasn't even thrown a single fireball.
Yep.
That's it. That's the data I'm saying. He saw something. Surprise jumping connects. Momentum has shifted. Oh, look out. The hit actually made it safe.
He did not believe in the stand jab.
Oh, big bait. What a bait. Nappy going to get burnt out here.
This is free.
You think he's trying?
Could have done another one earlier. Might have burnt it.
I don't know. Doesn't look like it.
Oh no!
Tried to perfect parry. Doesn't pay off.
Bro, what was she buffering? She didn't even have no meter. What was she buffering?
Yappy with all the answers.
Bro, what?
Right now, spacing is good.
Oh.
Yeah, she got the reads. Her wake up super's like she 100% right now.
Oh, double. Oh.
Perfect parry in the middle of your
It's like triple parry.
You have to count here. How does she know? Just do it anyway. Tap parry.
Yeah, that was an Uno reverse.
Nice.
Oh, she got victory wrist there. That's into a hard punch.
One throw.
Oh.
Oh, that's dead as heck. Is that only level 2? Gosh.
Yeah, level 2 should be enough. Great meter management
Gosh.
there from Ending Walker. trying to slow down this Nyampi train. She's on absolute fire.
Absolutely, but ending Walker will not be stopped that easily right now. The crouching medium kick whiffs, but no whiff punish.
Nyampi said that's why she not in the LCQ like Hikaru, because she cooking up. That's why she in the main event already. Might be over though. Oh, back throw is not over. No, it's Aki. She needs 2 hits. And then Walker defense is definitely, she might win already. Might DP here. Yup, with the throw.
I think that was all bit nerves.
She should have delayed overhead.
Yep, we're in kill range right now.
Patiently blocks
Oh, she can't block overhead. She's been hit by every overhead by him and who else she played the last match? They overheaded her too.
Gaiman? That wasn't Garnet, I don't think.
Who was the first? Yeah, Gaiman. Yeah, the Kuma. Yeah, he was overheading her too.
Ending Walker sends her out.
I think it's very hard to identify patterns in such a short set, but I think he saw from that one engagement with the overhead that she doesn't necessarily deal with the overhead optimally.
Bruh, you think I'm just making it up, saying that Ending Walker told me he let me win? I'm not making it up. The motherfucker said that. I mean, personally, I don't really care about it, because
Parker's logging too now?
I feel like it doesn't really matter if someone say something like that. As long as I won, that's all I care about. I don't really care about him telling me he let me win. Nigga let me win. You let me win money? Cool, thank you. Money in my pocket, money not in yours. I don't give a fuck. I just think it's funny. Real sore loser energy.
The final boss.
Femi, what are you doing up at this time? Huh? Why are you playing video games? Are you mad? Are you ever gonna make any money from playing these video games? You this stupid boy. Huh?
Yo, Prince Revolver, thank you for the $2, bro.
Why did you stop
You
me?
super late to the stream.
I could have been a contender.
A little bit, but it's okay. Top 16 of the LCQ ain't even start yet.
1.4 million in less than 3 years. Insane.
I mean, if you think he was joking, then you think he was joking, bro. I don't really have nothing. Like, I don't really care what y'all think. He definitely wasn't joking. He was definitely dead serious when he said it. But, I mean, whatever you want to think is what y'all want to think. I don't give a fuck, bro. You want to say he joking? I don't really care, bro. Like, just keep that to yourself. That's not...
Huh? Video games. Are you mad? So, mum, couldn't have been more wrong, innit? That's what I'm gonna say, fam.
Oh my god. Let's see. Kakeru living the life right now. And you know, he did not take the 1 million and tip.
Jeez. Yeah,
He's
yeah,
still
exactly.
very much one of us.
Unlike some of them, yeah. Man like Thurman.
Alright, let's go. Kakeru and
Hold on,
Walker
big
is the
cock.
first one, the big JP, the JP who won Capcom Cup.
Shades of season 1 here.
Yes, sir. And that was the Capcom Grand Finals anyway. You know, JP.
You think any Walker's trying to show Blaz how to win this?
Oof.
The Walkers be ending.
Nah, I mean, Blaz won. He won his match today.
No, but against Kakeru.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's some ego there. Both young and both playing Ryu. I think it's some ego.
Jump back. The Japanese really good at mastering the timing for that.
I'm just making this up though, because it just makes Street Fighter more fun.
Yeah, nice. That's from Kakeru. In the corner here. Jump in against Walker.
But I think it's some ego there though.
And I think so too.
I feel like all Ryu players low-key got egos. They all think they the best Ryu. All Ryu swear they the best Ryu. Nope. What the fuck? Yeah, no way he trying this match.
I mean, I'm not going to explain to you guys what happened. There's so many things that's happened in that one moment. But yeah, Ending Walker's got like the 5th layer.
Bro, why he keep overheading him, bro?
And now Kakeru taking the rounds. They send the final boss early.
Ow.
The Jack is clattered.
Oh. Yeah, there we go. You get the meteor for that charge. That's why you use that target combo in the corner.
Again.
Throw loops. Get outplayed, my friend.
Oh, what?
Okay, he was ready this time. Threw early and caught a button. Surprised, he tried to check that driver, I couldn't. Safe jumps out.
Well, I like the neutral jump, so he can't get thrown.
Oh, the bait.
Oh.
The bait, that is a dead Ending Walker.
Why'd he level 3? Oh, I guess he was just going for the read to kill. Or maybe he tried to react, I don't know.
1.4 milli.
Mm.
Kakeru!
Get back there, kid.
Bro, this motherfucker's a troll.
Celebrating, of course.
Even the translator.
I'll tell you what, that's a pretty impressive result. Then Walker was...
Miz even gave a translator one. He said, you too, bro.
Setups in the build-up to this. A lot of first to fives. He was successful in. I did not see
Oh, man, I'm crying, bro.
But look, speaking of final bosses.
Yo, Twice, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate the 8 months.
Yeah. The Japanese still have Bonchan and Daigo as well. So,
Hey, you guys say get the translator of the stick. He's actually an FGC guy. His nickname, funny enough, is Joe Higashi.
Yeah, Kakeru can say that.
He's a KOF guy.
He don't even need
actually need to try.
Yeah, he don't need to try anymore. He's won, around 1.4 mil already off this game, 1.5.
You know, who also excellent.
Like, if he told me in the Kumite, if I beat him 5-0 and he was like, I don't care, bro, I didn't even want to come here, I would have been like, shit, I don't blame you, bro. Good games. I'd have been like, I believe you, nigga.
Big smile. Time for the first one.
I would have made excuses for him. I would have been like, yeah, bro, I could tell you wasn't playing good. I could tell you ain't want to come here. I would have been making the excuses for that motherfucker. I've been like, yeah, no way you wanted to play.
He's been enjoying Paris. I must say, man, these guys have been really lucky because this is one of the most beautiful weathers I've seen in Paris.
Bro, what's going on?
In a long time, man.
Paris
Blue sky, warm, it's beautiful.
I've been to Paris like 20 times. I've never seen it like this at this time of year.
Yeah. All right.
Here we go.
Kakeru versus Problemexo.
We have the former Evo champion versus the current highest earning.
Okay. He's reminding him, I ain't called the perfect parry prince for nothing. You're not safe,
the answers.
Jump back, that works.
Attack that gauge. Nice backdash. Walks up and throws. This problem is one game problem.
Ooh.
Oh, the delay crouch.
That's the Kakeru special. Delay crouch and medium punch he loves. He loves doing that.
A bit of conversion
on wake up especially, so you cannot see. Look, on wake up he did it. You cannot shimmy him. If you try to shimmy him, that medium punch is counter hitting you every time.
Wow.
Oh, nice behind. Yeah, plants the C4. That's better reversal, doesn't come.
Wow.
Wow.
Kakeru's really, really clever.
With a throw.
Throughout. Problem X being very methodical, very cautious, and every time just didn't guess right.
All right, Kakeru looking comfortable. Problem looking to challenge him in that mid-screen. Oh,
tries to bait out the tech. It didn't come. It was a neutral jump.
What a clean.
He's going to attack the gauge. Yes, he is. One more time. Oh, didn't go for
Might be over.
Yeah, it's over.
There we go.
Yeah, this shit is like casuals for him, bro. After you win 100 or a 1.4 million off of Street Fighter in 2 tournaments, bro, everybody is like playing casuals, bro. This shit is not, like, none of these people feel like tournaments no more to him. Like, he feel like he playing the game on easy mode, on easiest difficulty. It's pointless to play this motherfucker now, bro. He too good on top of having too much money now. So, it's not possible to beat him no more, bro.
The team right now, and only one hope remains for Team Europe. And that is Takamura himself. Takamura, who's back from a long trip in Japan. But Kakeru might be too strong. Let's see, can we solve the problem that is Kakeru? Takamura jumping on. Last chance for Team Europe.
And he just got sponsored by the Zeta Division, bro. I've been to the Zeta Division office before in Japan. And that shit is crazy. So I know they giving my man a good 12, I'm saying like 12K a month minimum. Not 10, 12 for sure. Minimum.
I think that's literally like...
Just continuing where he left off last Capcom Cup. Looking absolutely impeccable. Problem just couldn't get going. I think
he eating right now. He don't care about this shit, bro.
Should have just gone all in one game. This is the thing about Problem, that's not really a style. One game Problem, that's not where I see him excelling. Even the way he approached it was very, like, you know, strategic, man. Just
but he also playing a nigga who been playing like he won 1,500,000 for years already. So it might not be that easy against Takamura. He already plays like he been a millionaire. So I don't know, bro. It's a little hard this time.
There we go. We're getting ready for what could be the final match of this set. If Kakeru takes Takamura down, can Takamura be the hero? The first to one GOAT. Of course, he got second at the play-in. Bit of soul there. It's the second time that Takamura gets second at an LCQ for RedBull Kumite, unfortunately. At the last Kumite in Paris, had Takamura losing to Junior Leo in Grand Finals. So, you know, definitely feeling that that little, I did not accomplish what I wanted, man. And I was so close.
Come on, they gotta let Daigo get out there, though. Wake that motherfucker up, bro. He's sleeping.
You ready for this one? Shout out to all of you in the chat for joining us today. It is JP versus Ken.
Alright, Big Cock versus Big Talk.
And be the invincible final boss.
The Cock versus the Talk. Let's go.
Japanese armor and force them to send maybe
Let's
one
go.
next, who knows? JP versus Ken, Kakeru versus Takamura. Let's go.
Big game.
Mm.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay, finally does make out a guess wrong. Does it again.
Oh, this a fight. And I'm telling you, when people play Takamura, he change you.
Oh.
Whoa, Angry Bird.
Perfect parry.
Nice.
To the run Dragon Lash.
I was like, you're not pressing buttons, my friend. Oh no.
He had it. Still alive.
Oh, footsies. I told you, bro. Takamura been had the play style of $1 million. Kakeru just unlocked it, so I don't know. It's not so easy.
Looking for more. No, that's gonna be tech.
Sheesh.
Oh my god, he's so right for me.
Answers. Oh, isn't he doing a tiny walk forward? The second time I've seen him get away with that.
What?
No way.
Footsies. That's the clip. If he win, it's over.
That wasn't intentional.
He definitely going on. Y'all, he going on Twitter. It's over.
That's the Otani.
He cannot miss for me.
What?
Bruh.
He's just actually just trolling.
Yeah, we get some.
Yeah, great.
It's funny though because I feel like he's really playing dead ass. Oh nah, Kakeru probably salty. He probably feel like he not taking him serious, so he's salty now.
Oh, that would have worked.
Oh nah! Oh, he gonna lose. It's over, right? This round is over because he don't build meter. He can just stun him. Oh, why he give him the bar? Oh, he did.
Why were you mashing now? This is checkmate. No! Oh, what's happening?
Brother.
Spaghetti left, right, and center. Takamura somehow clutches that win. After a big drop by Kakeru, and Problem cannot stop laughing behind.
Oh my
the
god.
Vibes are immaculate.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Why you give him a thumbs up?
Kakeru will take the backseat, and now who is about to face Takamura in this situation?
Send out Daigo. Oh, they put Bonchan up?
It is Bonchan.
They saving Daigo for last?
He's chilling.
He left his controller at home.
You don't think Daigo got his hitbox?
I
I don't think so.
2 Akumas now.
He probably did leave it in the hotel low-key.
Let's see.
Even though they specifically told him to bring it like 3 times in the Discord today.
And he only needs to win one first one.
Alright, this the real GOAT with Street Fighter though.
In finals.
None of that Daigo nonsense.
Save Team Europe.
This Bonchan is coming up.
Against the Americas.
Hold on, he don't got the Red Bull head on now. Turn that around, Bonchan. That's a little sus. Red Bull make new error. Oh, it is Red Bull. My bad. He loyal. My B.
It was a Red Bull hat or Red Bull shirt.
Yeah, my B. I tested Bonchan at first for no reason. He ain't even. That was mad disrespectful of me.
Fun one to be part of. And that's only the first day. That's only warming up.
But if Daigo not on the team is the translator, it might be the translator.
Alright.
Actually, we don't actually know which one is playing. That's low-key facts. Either of them could go up and play.
Takamura plays against most usually is a gaming and he's a Kuma, right?
Of course, yeah.
The matchup is team.
Now that find out that translator
Let's see.
got some hidden power. He like Aizen.
To clutch for everyone. Okay.
Oh.
Jimmy working in his favor, putting him into the Tatsu, and now that's going to be Takamura in the corner struggling.
What?
Oh, he committed.
How'd that work?
Bonchan went for a parry anti-air? This not my goal.
Face is better than yours. Just demon flips out of there.
You just said he was like go like 5 seconds ago.
Not my goal. He don't do parry anti-airs. No way. No way. What was that, Bonchan? I'm gonna send him a DM today. Let him know I saw that. Ooh, walk up throw.
Throw of the back of your shimmy attempt.
Yeah, you can't really get a shimmy from driver's jab anyway, so
Dead. It's over. He's not dead, but he dead. Come on, Takamura. No round?
Ooh.
Damn, again?
Yikes.
Absolute call out.
Yikes.
This is it.
Oh.
Oh, damn, you can't do nothing about that? That's cheap.
A bit anticlimactic. Bonchan too efficient.
Yeah, he literally sat down and beat him like he been playing all day today. Takamura actually been playing all day today.
Yeah.
Takamura, a valiant effort, but not enough here as Team EU bow out.
No more EU in this tournament.
Bruh, Phenom.
Americas and Daigo.
We can't do that as smart players. There's no way that we can do walk up throw. Like, I don't think that we have the confidence to just take a meaty. If you walk up, when you walking up, that means you conceded that if a person press any button, you are getting hit by it. So, I don't know, bro. I just, personally, I can't do that shit, bro. It's just too hard.
Brought the hype as an understatement.
I've been doing it now. I feel like it's good.
Good backs and forths overall, but still.
I don't think they delay it at all.
Wins for the winning teams thus far.
Yeah, I don't think they be delaying it. I think they just walk forward.
On this one here for Japan.
Yeah, you just do it.
5-3 was it?
Otherwise, you can't walk up far enough, I think.
Let's see the finals, guys. Team Americas coming up.
I mean, bro, they want to take meaties, bro. That's why I don't do it, bro. I tried it one time and someone hit me with a meaty button and that shit said no counter hit. I wasn't jumping or back. I just felt stupid. I was like, yeah, there's no way I could just get hit walking forward and be okay with it.
Players are taking on the stage. I ask all of you for joining us today at RedBull Kumite 2025. We are running through today's exhibition, and right after that, it will be top 16 of the LCQ with the likes of Blaz, Mr. Crimson, Lex, plenty of big players. Luffy is in top 16 winners.
Are they still going to do the
throwback?
Are they finishing the exhibition?
From Brazil.
I don't know.
Is there as well? Plenty of players from all around the world.
They have 4 minutes according to the schedule.
But that
it's okay. They could be a little later.
Extremely stacked tournament. I see plenty of people playing
we ain't got nothing to do. Well, I actually do got stuff to do today.
Of course, RedBull Kumite
like what?
2025.
We gotta go out with Feisty today. Going to eat at a restaurant.
Okay.
So I actually do have stuff to do. You do not, though, nephew, on the other hand. So you chilling.
I gotta play TFT.
Okay.
I gotta climb.
Let's take a look.
You hard stuck?
No, I got to gold yesterday.
You not hard stuck like JB and Marvel Rifles?
Is he hard stuck?
I think so.
Alright, Japan has to pick first.
Well, where's he stuck at?
Diamond? Diamond 2, I think.
Okay.
Ooh.
You can't get GM. I'm GM too, personally. I can't understand that feeling.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't understand that feeling. I'm never hard stuck.
I just haven't really been playing.
When you said me and you were the same skill level, I took that personal. Yeah, I didn't like that.
You don't think we are?
Nah, I just don't think so.
No?
Nah, I don't think so. I feel like I'm crazy in Marvel Rivals, like pro type shit. But not yet a pro, not 100%, but I like 90. I think I'm like 85% a pro right now.
There we
yeah.
Go, guys.
Yeah. I'm just, my aim is not where I want it to be. So I know I'm not quite at that level, but it's very, very close right now. Very, very close. I'm knocking on the door pretty much.
Stepping up first in the finals. He wants some games. He wants to showcase that he still got it. It is man like
I think if I played Valorant with you now, I think I'd slam people personally. But I'm not getting back on that game. Shit is just boring.
You just had to stop walking and shooting was a problem.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either until like the last match we played when you told me that you can't just silently walk. I was wondering how people would shoot me before I could even see them. Like that shit was confusing me.
Come on now. There's only one.
I just thought they just knew positionings that I didn't know.
This man is about to get 75 missed calls on his phone. If you don't see
I feel like if I just show you how like how the shooting works in that game, then it would be okay.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a top tier shooting game player personally.
Salvatore, which thing I pick?
Especially Call of Duty.
I think they just want their players to play.
I feel like I'm a pro level in Call of Duty already. Not gonna cap. But my mouse and keyboard ain't 100% there yet. But it's getting there. Daigo up though.
You know, this is FGC, man.
Oh shit, is Daigo versus Dude Kevin? Mid-level NA shitter? Okay.
Wait, what? Who said that?
There we go.
You don't know about the mid-level NA shitter?
No, I remember someone saying that, but
It's just a random on Twitter. It wasn't anyone no one knows. It's just some random dude. He said name a more notorious duo than Daigo and losing to mid-level NA shitters. And it was Dude Kevin beating him in the clip. Oh shit, bro, that shit is gonna be funny forever.
Daigo is ready, I believe. Players getting ready, and then it is time. Team Japan versus Team Americas. That Team Japan is of course absolutely stacked.
Motherfuckers be disrespecting Dude Kevin for no reason.
Mihara to jump on. Versus Kami.
Here we go. Grand Finals kicks off here. Daigo Umehara taking on Salvatore. Counter hit, stand jab. So good at utilizing that. Delay, crouch, heavy punch.
That was a frame trap. He didn't even get the plus frames from the drive rush because he walked out of it.
Yeah.
Going to corner that early. Daigo is trying to escape. Gets the drive rush cancel. Bit of damage.
I believe.
Oh, bro.
Damn.
Why are you doing it?
You want to give him a knuckle sandwich.
He got the combo. Too far away. Nice jump out of the corner. Casual, perfect parries here. Salvatore.
Yo, he liked this forward heavy punch.
Nice. Gets the throw.
Yo, he looking for it. Oh, Daigo got anti-airs, medium DP too. What's up with that DP today?
The throw as well. Daigo putting pressure, trying
what?
But the crouch medium.
What? Why level 2?
Excellent answer.
You go level 1, right?
Yeah. Round number 1.
I think he could have did charge DP to be honest.
Let's go.
Oh really?
Yeah, charge heavy DP. I think it would have killed him.
You would have done that?
Nothing.
I would have level 1.
He gets the clean kind of wish punish there with the crouch medium punch, but you're gonna put in
definitely not level 2.
He's gonna get the back throw.
He's over. Oh, what?
Off that juggler,
okay.
What? He could have did 2 EX fireballs and then level 1.
Was that kill still?
Yeah, 100%.
He's got everything needed. Daigo evens it up in rounds.
One piece here.
EX Fireball do quite a lot of damage, and his level 1. His level 1 be hurting.
He's tried that a few times. This time it does pay off.
Yeah, his level 1 does more than like everyone else's, I think.
Oh, really? I always thought it did. I didn't actually check, but it feels like it when you do combos with his level 1. That shit does so much damage.
I think it does 2200, and everyone else does like 2000.
Oh, what the hell? Maybe his character should have less health. I might do more level 1s.
He's got him cornered there. Terrible situation, Damascus. Good patient blocking. He's under pressure again, though. It's going to be another throw. Are we going to see loops? Jab, jab. Oh, no. Another throw.
Level 3.
Salvatore is in big danger. Big patient block.
He refuses to tech.
Again.
He does not want to tech.
He's got to hold this.
Level 3. Level 3. Level 3. He lost. Daigo dead.
He's dead. I think he's dead.
He's
dead.
Yeah, you're dead as hell, Unc.
Yes.
He laughed.
Outplayed. Auto-Paredo.
There, even Zangy Bolato vlogging? And who don't vlog these days?
Had the superior game plan.
Damn, is that the way y'all wanted to see y'all go out? That's why Daigo not my goat. Bonchan would have never got hit with a wake up level 3 in that situation.
We are
On
witnessing
God.
live outplayment.
Salvatore saying
Send Niapi up again. She'll kill 3 of them.
It's almost like a smirk on his face there. I'd love to hear what they're saying. Daigo, you were too greedy. Why did you go for a 4th throw?
Yeah.
I mean, he landed about 7 in that round alone.
Nah, he didn't throw the last center. He tried to jab him.
He took the throw until he did not.
Higuchi come fighting Cammy voluntarily? I'm surprised.
Word of wisdom.
Screw it.
He took the throw until he did not. End of story. All right, it is time for Gachi-kun.
We're looking for immediate redemption after unfortunate performance in the last team tournament, but his team came through strong. The Japanese, of course, like many of the Americans and Europeans, very familiar with the team setting. Slightly different rules, in terms of a first to one, but Street Fighter League has been going for a good few years now. Used to sitting there with each other. Some of these guys actually are teammates already.
Yeah.
So that dynamic surely will play a part here.
Gachi-kun has always in SFL, he's happy to jump on against the Kamis. You know, that's definitely a matchup that he's completely okay with. So let's see how he handles Salvatore's Kami. So he's having a great time, obviously, jumping on, taking a little game of Zygo. Good little highlight of his weekend in Paris. Unfortunately, he could not make it through the play-in bracket, but definitely a player I want to see more of. Rashid! It is time. Is there a mod yet where Rashid says, Wallahi,
all right.
Can you tell me, chat?
What is that?
What is that? That was a what is that into a what is that moment. What is this production now?
Everything working right after that screen.
Oh no.
Just did that in the middle of the match randomly?
Yeah, he's not doing that. That's coming. Look at the spacing. Spacing is clean.
Oh, beautiful.
Because the Red Bull player is winning.
Look at the little step back.
Oh, that's true, actually. They had to do that. I'm surprised they ain't just put that near Gachi-kun name just for the fuck of it. Red Bull. Fuck the good A squad.
Wow.
What a heavy kick.
Oh, no, the last
What?
frame, man.
That's what he anti-airing Cammy with?
I guess because if you do a short dive kick, then like it'll punish counter it, right?
Yeah. What if he came down with jump fears?
Well.
Yep, GG's. Yeah, GG. Oh, that was optimal. I think he did. What the hell is going on? That can happen?
Oh, I had to jump in.
Gachi-kun's looking too solid right now. He tried to go for...
I like that.
I like that.
I actually like that.
Attack
Yeah,
drive
almost
gauge.
burnt.
Get some drive gauge back yourself as well. Keep him into the corner. He's burned out.
DP? Damn, that was an early one. He ain't even...
Okay, should be able to kill
He's
here.
dead.
Charge it up.
Because he got hit. Why'd he get hit? What?
Okay, great clutch from Salvatore.
Oh, no.
Still alive.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
He got some more meter.
Yeah, that's smart.
I think he could have killed. He could have done another drive rush there, maybe.
I'm wondering, because he's so close to getting that level 1 as well. He
could have done something with more meter.
Yeah. Regardless, if he gets the kill, that's GG's. Salvatore bring it back from a very unlikely situation. Definitely looked like he was in trouble.
Nice.
Call out works this time. He's getting a dash. No conversion on the crouch.
That crouch heavy punch looked meaty. He might have been able to do low forward.
Oh, nice. Open
What is that? Okay.
There's that lovely string I talked about. Try to throw. Going to get sent out of the corner. Almost burnt out here. It's a massive turning point.
That was a combo.
Oh, no.
Oh, he is getting shimmed.
Cost him dearly. Wake up, crouch jab works. Tries
Uh-oh. You don't have level 2, thankfully.
Wake up, jab.
Or it would have been over.
He almost does.
He's very close.
Yeah, if he's so burned out and he get level 2, it's over. You just get
If
stunned.
you get thrown, it's over.
Yeah, it's over. I think you just gotta take the stun.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing you can do.
Oh no!
I think he messed up a little bit, no?
If you just do stand fear's DI there, what can you do? If you super, you don't get hit. No, he didn't have it. Like at the start, if he just started with it, what could he have done?
Level 2. Can level 2
Bro, her level 2 is going to get hit by the tornado. She's going to jump into it. And level 2 don't hit DIs, it whiff. So she would whiff into the tornado.
Eat this overhead.
Yes, so I don't know. I feel like
and now it is time.
If you burnt out there, nothing you can do.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely messed up by not just doing that.
Are we ready for the scoops, chat? Are we ready for the... Listen, I don't trust
Yo, Prince Revolver with another $2? Tell nephew to wake up. Yeah, thank you for the $2, bro. Yeah, Prince Revolver sent $2 and said, "Wake up, nephew."
I don't trust these guys.
I am awake.
Trust the AI. Let me see what
Am I not?
ChatGPT says.
I don't know. Prince Revolver think you sleeping.
Come on, come on. I wonder if ChatGPT
I'm
Look
awake.
at Jack though. Let's go to his streams. Let's see if he awake.
Awake.
Look at Jack though. Let's go to his streams. Nah, he awake.
Yeah.
Out there. Oh, coolest guys.
Pretty impressive, right?
I mean, no. It's 9 o'clock there. You should be awake.
But I've been awake for almost 6 hours, or more than like 6 hours now.
Scoop, like a hot piece of news. Ah, okay.
Yeah, but
You think so?
So I've been,
Yeah, it's not the right
like a
scoop.
scoop of ice
yeah, I've been awake since 3 a.m. and I slept at 1
You
a.m.
know what? I'm gonna say it anyway.
Oh my
I'm looking
God.
for that Fioro.
Oh my god, guys.
Masada Fioro.
Interesting.
Fioro.
My man said breaking news.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's trying to escape the scoop. Oh no.
Yeah, these fellas got some conversions today.
Oh.
Breaking
If
news.
you
I should've
get
just
EX,
EX.
yeah, with EX kill, right? It does the most.
Yeah.
That was
Oh my
disgusting.
god, he's gassed.
That was disgusting.
He's gassed.
I bait your text. I predict these things.
Oof.
Ooh, reset.
One game, Bolado's back on your screen, guys. And we know
Why does I keep hitting from so far?
Slow it down. That's back. That's the roundhouse to get things back to normalcy for a moment.
Simple challenge. He's being patient right now. I like that. Zangief Bolado is just playing his game.
Oh, almost a jump in. Almost. That would have been game.
Yeah. That would have been a ton, man. But
Oh.
Whiff punish the thing.
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's how the reversal
That was
straight
the
away.
right answer, I think. That was scary
Oh.
as hell situation. Watch out. Oh, Gachikun, yeah, he's like just a bit away from that level 2, and that's why he's immediately running.
He got scared. He didn't want level 2 anymore.
Play raw.
Yep.
Oh, he did.
Oh, no.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, the jump in.
Brazil.
Zanky Bolado cooking today.
With the Fioro.
Yeah.
Chat, please tell F4 is terrible.
Who did he lose to?
I don't know. I can't
Terrible
trust
comment.
Who the hell would be
We're being
him?
honest.
Kyosh?
Was it Ryu player?
No,
Was it
yeah,
Ryu?
it was Senior Power.
I trust you, waste man. That guy got scooped, bro. Quit OTA.
Oh my god.
I'm not even gonna read this stuff. I can't trust you guys. I don't trust any of you. Bolado is a problem. Didn't I tell you guys? Didn't I tell you guys?
He's a problem, man.
This guy
He's a
just...
problem. Listen, the first thing I read is I'm Brazilian and I don't know what F4 is saying. Maybe you're washed.
ChatGPT full of crap, man.
Maybe you're washed.
Liars,
F4.
fam. Liars.
Maybe.
Liars. What would you use?
Oh, but look at who's coming up on the stage right now.
The big cock is coming back up. Isn't this a run back? He beat Bolado at Capcom Cup, right?
Why do
Yeah.
I hear the chorus from behind?
Yes, Ross.
Yo, Joseph Wired, thank you for the $5, bro. Appreciate that, man.
1.4 million.
Thank you.
Can I have a health bar?
Yeah, well, Salvatore's represent America. It's like the Americas, pretty much. Like Team Americas, pretty much. Like South America, North America. So, yeah, I guess Central America, too. I don't know if any of them Central America. I don't even know what the hell Central America is, to be honest.
Did you see that kunai parade?
Oh, my
God
goodness.
damn.
Guy's just
This
an
man has
absolute
more wrist than
Yeah, I'm not really sure either.
Man like Kakeru.
Now, this is a straight counter pick.
But I know Mexico's gotta be there.
Really well. I haven't seen him play this one too
Maybe
much, so
DR is in
let's
Central
see how he
America.
does this. Does Kakeru have all the answers?
Oh.
Oh, scoop!
Fioro. Okay, no, stop. I'm gonna find a real word for that. You really. Oh, no, come
I
on
respect
now.
that. I respect
Yeah,
that.
Mexico is North America, I'm sure,
Thank
nephew,
you.
right?
Why not?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think Mexico is in North America, no? It's Canada, Mexico, and America, or like actual America.
Stay full screen right now. He's gonna be patient.
Well, I don't know what Central America is
That
then.
game, yeah, he's trying to jump, watch out for the bottles. You need to respect them as well and move forward. And you can see, right, Kakeru is not really using spike.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's
The
just
walk
going
forward to catch that jump, beautifully spaced. As I'm corner there. Reset's gonna connect. Cuts is trying to hold up. Thank you for surviving that health bar.
Shit, the
The
boot.
dashboard jump back medium. Despite a really strong start, it is Kakeru who takes the first round.
13 gray bricks.
Great
13
start,
gray bricks.
Okay.
Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. I appreciate that, man.
Trying, yeah, getting a bit more right now. It's hard to get there, but he's getting one.
Oh.
Headbutt, sit down,
Oh.
you six, my friends.
Oh,
that was nice. Right, he got. It's actually mad hard to hit Zangief Volados with wake ups. He likes to block, but it feels like he don't block all the time either. Mad hard to read him when you play against him on his defense, or I guess his offense.
He's trying, right?
I mean, he's doing a lot of command grabs.
Oh, the unblockable.
Guess.
Oh, the unblockable.
Oh, he wasn't
Oh, the
blocking that.
unblockable, Femi.
Yikes, yeah. Nothing you can do.
Good block.
This is looking long for man, my friend.
Great situation of Kakaroo.
This is length.
Buffering that level 2.
Damn, can he not level to that snap?
Oh no.
Chip is getting closer.
Right, he's out of
I think you can,
and he's got
but it's pretty hard, I would think.
the one moment he tried to hold
Because level 2 is, or EX snap is like 40 frames, and level 2 is like 18 frames startup. So you got like 20 frames, 22 frames.
Kakaroo like this. The translator be waiting. He happy to get involved. Every time he start waiting, he be just looking at Kakaroo. Why they don't give my man a chair? He don't get a chair?
Chat, you realize that F4 like dislikes me so much.
Daigo not playing? Daigo, give up the chair, Unc. Come on.
How big of a nail am I holding?
You the only person on the team with 0 dubs right now, Daigo.
I was happy to see my brother. I haven't seen him in like, when's the last time I saw you?
The other dude got 0 dubs, but like, you know what I'm saying? He's 0 for 0. He ain't even get to play yet, so.
We hung out as brothers. And he comes all the way from the UAE, like, I'm gonna see my brother F4. It's like, oh yeah, Damascus, yeah.
Yo, thank you for the $2 Magnum Opus. I appreciate that. Another $2 that I go lost because of tariffs. I don't know what that is. I ain't gonna lie.
You know what, guys? I'm about to do WhatsApp commentary with him. Maybe he'll answer me.
This the real run back, huh? Look, Blas happy. Look. He letting his aura loose. His aura is declining right now because he's getting too happy to play Kakaroo.
Let me get that.
Let's get this.
Don't do that, Blas. You gotta keep your aura intact.
This homie cost me 900k. Let me jump on there. Please.
Let's see.
Kakaroo versus Blas. Come on.
WhatsApp World Finals, yes. Technology never stops, guys. Let's go.
Can he do better than Walker?
They always put that like right at the start of the match.
13 great bricks. Thank you for the tier 1 now, bro. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Okay. What a perfect parry. The perfect parry. King strikes again. Just as his gauge was about to get depleted.
Capcom Cup. Grand Finals run back. Clean first to 1 this time. Double or nothing.
Oh, where you going? What are you pressing buttons for?
Okay, Blas learned the matchup. He went back home. Level 1. That's dead.
Optimization.
He learned the matchup.
Blas.
Maybe.
Man-like. Kid-like. Baby-like Blas.
I mean, I heard that playing Blas the first time is the easiest. It's so hard when he comes back. That's what everyone was saying at Capcom Cup, at least. If you play him one day and he come back the second day, you won't win. I don't know, bro. Him and his dad be doing something. They be devising some crazy strategies.
I didn't come back the second day, so I don't know.
Oh, you one and done them?
Well, he beat me 5-4 the first day, so I don't think he wanted to play me again.
Oh, yeah, nah. You ain't earned the rights. If you lose to a 15-year-old the first time you play him, they not playing you again.
Oh, one step too close. Beautiful spacing from Kakaroo. Ready with a whip punish and maxes it out.
You think I should pick him on the Street Fighter League team?
One apiece here.
I think so.
Think Menace gonna get Blas?
Hey.
Whip punish there from Blas. Goes in now. Good patient.
Yeah, I mean maybe.
Yeah, big damage coming.
I don't really. He could get Xiaohai again.
Perfect parry.
Yes, he's getting the back crotch. Takeru recreating the space between these two.
Yo, think he tried to get Xiaohai last year?
Well, now that it's like a qualifier for everything, I think Xiaohai would do it.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's like Capcom Cup and EWC. What if they just changed that and not tell no one? What if that was just for this year that they no one knew about it?
Yeah, so you just don't know.
That was a whiff punish. Why were you players like doing level 3 after Hashogeki though? It does like no damage.
I don't know.
Oh, big cock goes down. Oh, look, he dapped himself up. He was so happy. You saw that? That's the Kobe. That's how Kobe be dapping people up. He dapped himself up before he dapped you up. The man think he Kobe. Oh, Yampi. We saw what she do to reuse.
He is here for all the smoke. He got them hands and he's catching them hands left, right, and center. Equal rights, equal lefts. He's there to get games. And now, after sending Kakeru out of that team, who is he about to face? That is Nyampi.
Vlad just like, nigga, why I didn't do that two more times at Capcom Cup? I would have been a millionaire.
Just about clutched out of it.
Yeah.
He probably sad as hell that he won here. He probably wanted to lose.
Trying to hold the momentum that's just been gained by Blaz. 3-2 now.
If he destroy Kakeru and RedBull Kumite too, the actual tournament, he gonna be sad as hell.
We'll have Idom.
Yeah.
In the background.
Yeah.
With his $9,000 from winning that.
Wow, Kakeru beat home for $900,000.
This time, she took down 2 of Team Europe.
It doesn't sound real.
Which she potentially reproduced that performance against Team Americas. Let's go.
Oh man.
Got that fist bump.
Love the mutual respect there.
Yes, always. Always.
Listen, we want to beat the hell out of each other, but
yeah, if I was Kakeru and I played him in grand finals here, I'd just let him win, to be honest. I wouldn't even try. I'd just let him win because I felt bad. Like, I'm going to take the 900K and the 9K from him. Like, that's just messed up, bro.
It doesn't sound like
you got to let little bro get something.
It sounds like Ryu's coming in the skateboard. That's what it sounds like. Jumping into nothing, trying to get something.
It ain't that big a difference from first and second at RedBull Kumite. I think second usually get like 5K or something. It ain't that crazy.
I think so.
Especially for Kakeru, like $4,000 difference is what to a millionaire.
Hmm.
Damn. Come on, man. Don't do Nihapi like that.
Bust it out. One game tactics. Plastics.
Blaz doesn't use headphones ever, huh? That might be like, I don't know. Mena don't use headphones when he play. Maybe that's a Hispanic thing, low-key. They don't like they like the crowd. I mean, I feel like their crowds are very rowdy, so they probably used to the environment around stuff like that. They probably just love the energy, the noise.
And you know the overhead might come anytime.
Oh, big danger here. Nice button there. Yeah. Can she make it count? Almost burnt out. She still went for the meaty. Not put off by that DP earlier. The driver was a couple times there. Just again, burns himself out.
Burning yourself out against Aki in the situation. He just. Oh my god.
No,
yeah.
Oh.
Did she combo level 3?
Oh, he's dead? No way. That was Opti?
Beautiful conversion.
That did? It's hard to tell.
She's done it again here. We're going to another.
Nah, she's the GOAT.
Right, I heard you.
Bro, what was that combo?
I heard no. Don't lie to me.
There was no doubt.
I heard you doubting. Chat, press 1 if you heard F from doubting.
There's no doubt.
Press 1 if you
I'm telling you, bro, Aki got a new combo every time I see her. She the Ryu Slayer?
Press 2 if I wasn't doubting, guys.
Wait, whose Ryu did she beat?
You're getting blown up before.
You're
getting blown up before. You're in the corner right now.
Was it Senior Power? I don't even remember.
She beat Gaiman and then
Garnet. Oh no, I'm tripping. Nah, she's a Shoto Slayer. That's what I meant. Same thing. Ryu and Akuma the same.
Oh.
It's not over. It's not over. She like one hit away from winning.
Another throw and now yeah, 1 hit kill.
We out.
Oh.
We out.
Oh, no super?
We in level 3. Let's go.
The throw.
Just throw out the level 2, I think. Just throw it out.
What do you mean? What?
What?
Why would you just throw it out?
Because you can get the poison and chip damage. It'll do a lot of damage. Oh, he's dead. He did. Nah, she's like that. She's like that.
the new sensation might very well be Nyan.
Oh, look at her. Nah.
Showing the reason why she was invited to
No, she doing the Kakeru?
Kakeru. Don't worry, guys. We got Nyanpi.
Her hand slap is not as fearful though. She hurt her hands just from that.
Chick don't play, bro.
Let's go.
Boss up. So composed.
Send Idom. I feel like Idom. He said fuck them kids, fuck them girls. Like Idom don't care about nothing, bro.
You know, when he burned himself out there,
straight up.
that was a critical error. You know that's a character that's going to put you.
Yeah, nah, I don't think she can deal with Noah. There's no way.
She's got a very long and true pressure string that can put you.
No way.
And forces you to take risks. And
she not even going to be able to process the stuff that Noah's doing in the sets. She probably thinks she understand Noah until she get in front of him and play him. You don't understand him.
When her name was announced.
Yep.
And I tweeted and I said, guys, you need to watch out.
Yeah.
And now we're seeing it live in action.
She's insanely good, man. Let's see. Nyan P, that's what we love in the world of Street Fighter. You see, maybe quote-unquote new. I mean, she's not that new, but like new talent if you don't actively follow that scene. And now it is Noah, the prodigy, coming up to try and save Team Americas. This match is going down to the wire.
C'est très bon. C'est très, très, très bon.
And now that's the question.
Who you got, nephew?
Noah is a very different kind of player.
I got
Nyampi. You don't have experience against him. Oh my God, she lost the mix. Oh my God.
Why Noah mixing her up?
Noah's playing mind games already.
Oh, the pre-match mix was
That one in tournaments, I don't even do the mix up with anyone. I just only hold my fist out for mad long. I just fist bump and I just hold it there. Like I don't switch it no more. I stopped doing that. Shit is annoying. So I just pick what I want to do and I just keep it there, like until you switch out.
That hugely whiffed dive kick was
oh, he playing Cammy? Nah, come on, Noah. He disrespecting? It's cooking though. I don't even know because he actually played Cammy a lot. It's Cammy random as hell.
Let's go against the spiral.
But it's cooking.
Is looking alright actually for Noah. And the
that was fast.
Nyanpi taking the wrong decision. That was quite a fast
I think she still got it.
Rago. Noah's Cammy's been getting better and better than what we've seen it. Ready for the
Yo, trainer Mark, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. Nah, this is free, bruh.
No, she just gotta get out of the corner. Yeah.
She out, but like
a little safe jump.
Yeah, it's over.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
Bro, Noah don't even know what he's doing. He's doing this crazy order. Like it's over.
Right now, trying to get there, the backdash.
No, because she almost got level 3, so...
Noah been had level 3. It's
look.
He didn't do it.
And that might be long. Are you taking the
guess?
He is taking the guess. He is taking the guess. And it is going to be enough. Nyanpi really wanted to go.
That's a crazy thing. He just level 1 right away. Damn.
I thought level 3 straight away. I was thinking keep the gauge frozen, take him to the corner.
Yep, unfortunate for Nyanpi Noah.
Oh, Bonchan coming up. Have they ever played Noah and Bonchan?
She just couldn't get
I don't know at least.
Because as much as she's been holding her own.
I think Bonchan is very good at stopping players like Noah. I feel like this is his real strength is stopping players that play crazy. His reactions, I feel like, has always been good. Can't jump on them.
Great tactics. Now, does he have?
He don't really fall for gimmicks, and I feel like he don't crack under pressure. Like I feel like Bonchan, he stays solid throughout any set. He never cracks.
That's the question. I don't know.
Somebody confirm. Yeah, confirm. Confirm. S'il vous plaît, confirm.
Does he have to stay on this? Let's see. Of course, they still.
But if it's one person to make anyone crack, it's Noah. So
he did it again. He did it again. He knows what he's doing.
Let's see. He getting ready. You see Noah? He getting ready. Hold on. Ooh, look.
Yeah. Why did he do this for Nyampi?
This shit personal. He used to watch Bonchan when he was a youth.
What are we going for, Noah? What's the matchup saying? First to 1, guys. In these finals. He's allowed.
He changed.
It's the first to 1. We're good. Noah looking to make this
one. No, you can't jump.
Last hope of Team Japan. So Noah could take the win. Don't give him the mic after if he wins.
Oh, I just realized Bonchan the last person.
But Bonchan is trying to make sure it's not happening. Oh.
Oh, so it's Idom left?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Jeez.
Damn, Idom tried not to play this. Last time he said, all right, I'm going to go first and just chill. And this time he said, I'm not even trying to play no more. And now they're going to let him make him play. Oh, he did. Level 1. I think level 1 would kill. But I understand. I understand.
Don't risk it, man. You shouldn't be with him when your opponent's in the corner. It's easier said than done, though.
Oh, why the neutral jump heavy kick?
One chance. Getting one ball for his team.
Clean. And here it's on point.
Oh,
yeah, he wanted to beat the shimmy attempt. Bonchan trying to stay ahead of the curve right now. There we go, tap, tap, you're in the corner. Bonchan, the snowball is very much active, and of course in pure Noah fashion is gonna burn himself out. Bonchan recognizing will just jump back.
I'm not dead.
Surprise button connects. Massive opening here for Noah.
I feel like you can't avoid that from Noah when he burned out. His crouch medium punch level 3 is always going to work. What?
No.
He thought that was a combo?
Right now,
That works with crouch and medium punch.
Yeah.
They fly. Watch out with a delayed DP there. Stuff that pressure.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Optimal.
Look at the conversion there. The punish counter jab into the stand roundhouse.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh.
Yeah, and you get your drive gauge back.
And you can go for a safe jump. Yep.
Yep. It's time to take the right decision. Noah, yeah, he's just trying to perfect parry, but it's not landing at all.
EP, yep.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Come forward, bro.
Uh-oh.
Back frozen, he's got a mountain to climb.
Uh-oh.
Tries to do a drive impact.
Oh.
No, too far. He's whipped on his opponent in the corner again there. Maybe was looking for a button to connect with.
I think that was a terrible stand heavy punch.
Come on, Idom.
Final
do it for America, bro. America right now, I think is, or I guess it's not America actually. This is Americas. It's not just North America actually. This don't count. Your longer, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. It do count though if we win. But right now, North America is actually undefeated in all team battles they have participated in versus other countries. We've not lost any. I think there's been like 3 so far in this game, and we've won all of them. And I think this like the 4th.
And I'll tell you now.
What about Street Fighter League?
Oh yeah.
Nah, that don't really count.
No?
Nah, Street Fighter League don't count. Because it's not actually North America versus, you know. Technically, ours is the world. We're not America. We're the world Street Fighter League. Europe and Japan are regions, but we're the world.
RedBull Kumite.
Isn't that worse that the whole world lost?
That's not America though. Doesn't really matter to us. It's not America, bro.
I'm not familiar with, so I'd love to get your insight.
Okay.
You being a bit closer to the Parisian scene, or maybe these guys are from other parts of Europe.
This match. For now, Temi, it is time for
finals, baby.
The final match. It's first to one. The winner of this will give victory to his team. It's either Bonchan or Idom, and Idom is already hunting for a first medal maybe. For now, it's small conversion. We're trying, but we escaped that scoop attempt. I'm not giving you any medal, my friends. Alright, Idom.
I think Idom makes his comeback.
He's having trouble right
I
now.
don't think
Level
so.
1 here?
Does not care. He
Oh,
wants to keep
it
Idom
wasn't
in the
going to
corner.
work.
Oh
Oof.
my god, he's moving too good.
The walk speed, the back down.
I just think Idom don't want to even be there, so like,
yeah,
this was a bad person for us to have last.
Bonchan is looking very solid right now. This is just a snippet, a sneak peek of what you're gonna see tomorrow, as Bonchan will be part of the main event in the cage.
Oh, the movement?
Let's see, Idom fighting.
Hold on,
right now.
Idom?
Time to get a middle. Jump attempt, yep, just escaping. Solid life field.
Wow.
He looks scared to command grab, but he got backdashed once.
Don't delay throw.
Doesn't want to run it quite yet. The corner right now. Look at this patience.
Bonchan knows. Bonchan
Oh,
knows.
driver?
Oh,
Ooh.
we did it.
You're
That's
dead.
enough.
You're dead, yes.
Hold
There
on.
we go. Final game, final round. Idom is on 3 medal. Both of the players are on 3 bars. Big damage available anytime, guys.
Bro, what do you mean, Phenom? Only me and Psycho live in Florida. The rest of our Street Fighter League team live in New York and Seattle. I don't think that was Team Florida.
I don't think so.
Then that means your team is Team Norway. If that's the case, you're just always Team Norway.
This could be it.
Oh my god, he actually goes for this. And now it's difficult right on both sides.
Is he going demon for the
Demon.
Oh, the offense parry.
You gonna do it? Oh, he didn't do it. He went for the frame trap. He thought Idom was. Oh, America! We undefeated, baby.
Team America.
Ooh.
Taking it. America. Hell yeah. Idom with the clutch dash up.
Did they like win anything?
To take out Bonchan.
We get bragging rights, nephew.
Team will be your victor here in this exhibition set, Damascus.
They get the same thing we at home get, nephew. So technically, we participated.
Big vibing, shout out.
Bragging rights, baby. Let's go. We won. Good shit, nephew.
The presence of mind to go for a scoop in this situation, man.
You played great.
Yeah, just smelt the fear. Got away with a normal dash, not even drive rush, right? They're both in burnout. Dash up and grab. Great range on that light command grab.
I actually participated by sending Idom there.
Clutch win there to give America the victory.
Hey, I gave up my spot at the Kumite, so maybe Noah got that, so I technically sent him there.
No way Noah stayed away from that mic.
You think he got one of the legends, or yeah, you think he got one of the legend spots?
Yeah, I think so.
A very, very fun one. But guys, that will close the exhibition, the team exhibition. Right after this, we're gonna take a break, and after that break, we are going for the top 16 of that LCQ. There we go, break. Let's go. Woo, woo. That was a quick break.
It's only a 3-minute break, and then it's LCQ. That's not bad. That's a perfect time for the Twitch ad, and I'm gonna use the restroom. You gonna also run an ad, nephew?
Should I?
I think so. I think you should. It's a 3-minute break. You should run a 3-minute ad and use the restroom also. I don't know if you have to, but I have to. BRB.
Maybe I'll play a game or two after this. I don't know. I might be too tired. I'll just play off stream. Or maybe I'll just play. I'm gonna play anyways. I hope they're not stream. Oh no, they're streaming every single match. I don't understand. They're gonna. The tournament's gonna end at like 1 a.m. for them, no? Then this is gonna take like six hours that they run every single match. Is that real? That can't be real, right? I'm just gonna be late for dinner. Yeah, Smug just doesn't really play this game, I think.
Alright, nephew, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Bro, they're streaming every single match.
You didn't think so? It's only top 16.
That's a lot of matches, though. It's gonna be like 6 hours.
I mean, the top 8 is scheduled to start at 3, so.
Oh, they have a schedule? Okay.
Yeah, it was scheduled to start at like 3, I'm pretty sure, Eastern. Yeah, I think nephew pussying out, Phenom.
No, I mean, I'm gonna stay up until like for a while. That's surprising to me because it's already like 7 p.m. for them.
Some classic Luffy attributes to that character.
Yep.
You know, some certain qualities that I expect to see Luffy, you know, dabble in.
Gravitate towards.
Yeah, absolutely. Gravitating. Gravity is at work.
The two projectiles.
But there's no way the top 16 only takes 2 hours.
Yeah, that's the kind of
for 12 matches.
I mean, if they don't run a lot of breaks, right? And it's first to 2, right? It's not first to 3, is it?
Come on, bro.
Yeah, it's first to 2. But 12 matches?
Those are 8800 versus KPF KDL. I don't know either of those guys.
So KDL eliminated.
Is it 12? Is it not 8?
KDL eliminated.
Or I mean,
4
yeah, 12.
winners
Yeah,
and
that's right. Yeah.
And then we have White Black, who had a very close and very hard game.
Yeah, actually, I don't know. I mean, they started a bit early. I think that's probably why they started it early. And I think that's probably why they started the exhibition early, because the exhibition was supposed to start at 11 through 12. And this was supposed to start at 1. Nah, I think. Oh, no, it was supposed to start at 12, right? Like the LCQ? Yeah.
Yeah, because they thought that exhibition was only going to take an hour for some reason.
Oh, yeah, so maybe they thought, like, this was going to be going from, like, 12 to 3. So that would definitely work. 4 hours?
Right, I've got the stream chat up, guys. Who is Nozar? Someone tell me.
Wait, what happened?
Or 3 hours, I guess. 12 to 3. That would have been okay, I think. But it's 12:40, so it's definitely going to end at like 4 now.
All right.
Oh, it says it's scheduled for 2 Eastern, but.
Oh, it's scheduled for 2, not 3?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know how they expected to finish that in 2 hours. Yo, Digital, thank you for the 19 months.
Some forgotten characters back on the map.
Appreciate that. And they definitely going to take a break, but maybe I guess if they do one break every 4 matches, it's really not that bad. But if they take this long to start every match, it's not that good.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Blaz has one of the deadliest, most...
Yeah, how you doing, Dean? You win.
He could pick Ken as well.
His Ken is
very good in this match.
His Akuma's pretty good too.
Yeah, that'll play.
Like they're gonna end at like 1 or 2 a.m. their time.
I mean, I know it ended like the one that happened in New York for them. It ended at like 11 or 12, like the Eastern time. So that was late for New York. So I wouldn't doubt if they end late here. Yo, Digital, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my God. Golly. Yo, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that. Who you think gonna win this? I can't believe he played Ryu against Sim. It's kind of crazy, no?
No, I think Blaz wins this. I think he beat what's his name, Shaka with Ryu and their World Warrior.
Well, I mean, Shaka and Garnet the same player? Is that what you insinuating?
I mean, I don't. Shaka's not bad.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know anything about him though. I'm just agreeing to agree.
What a choice.
But I just feel like Garnet is kind of nice. Personally, when I play him, I think Garnet Sim is nice.
Shaka took a game off Big Bird. That's what I needed.
Oh, he did right at Capcom Cup?
Yeah, otherwise Big Bird would have qualified over me.
What a call out there.
That was a good combo.
I'll tell you, I've been there. You feel safe backdashing, but backdash has a ton of frames in this game. And if they happen to have drive rushed at that time, you're going to eat a ton of damage. That's exactly what happened. What a call out. Perfect parry. Wasn't ready for that.
Did you really need that combo?
The forward heavy kick?
Yeah, the forward heavy kick. I don't really feel like he needs that. It do look cool.
He already had EX.
Great well played from Garnet. He's taking a significant amount of health in the process. He's going to spend level 3. I agree with this. I agree with this.
That's going to get him a good 2 bars of drive gauge.
Is that worth it though? I guess for
I think
Dawson.
if he's closer to burnout, I think it's okay.
Oh, he got off just in time.
Oh my God, the perfect parries are absolutely messing up.
So many miss needies.
Jump medium, well met.
Fake cancel
there. Oh, nice shot.
No meter.
Heavy punch. Yeah. Such a good choice.
Yeah, we know Blaz just likes walking his opponents down.
He just tries to steal some space there with that dash forward. Wasn't even trying to get in like attack range.
Because it's so scary, right, when Ryu walks at you. You want to challenge him, you want to check, but if he just happens to throw out a button, you know, a solar plexus, a stand fierce, world of hurt.
Beautiful, there's that buffer. It catches so many, now Blaz suddenly finding it hard. Is Garnet starting to understand the movement? Seems to have tamed the beast for a moment here. Oh, again, he calls it out. Big damage incoming.
With that combo, drive rush again into level 1, not killed here?
I think it probably would have.
Yeah, I feel like Sim level 1 be doing crazy damage.
Yeah, gonna be a straight character switch here for Blaz.
Uh-oh.
Saw the adaptation there.
See, yeah, I told you, I don't know why the hell he's playing this. He got a Terry too. I think Terry does really good against Dawson, honestly. He could play Terry. Are he playing Ken? Yeah.
That's going to be Ken. It's still going to be a horizontal approach, but that horizontal approach is going to be a lot faster.
A lot more options to look out for.
Ken, of course, gets so much reward if he does successfully read a whiff punish or a perfect parry. Medium DP takes the damage. And here we are, Ken's favorite location.
What? Why'd he just walk into the fireball? Take the hit?
Yeah.
And again, ready.
Alright, just all the other corner. Same thing, just a different area of the map.
City now. Oh,
yes, sir. Ugh.
Tried to challenge.
We love that.
3, 5, 6, baby. We have these moments.
Man says Street Fighter 6, baby. We have these moments, and we have those moments a lot. It's not even rare to see someone get looped up in the corner. This is just part of the game. After Capcom Cup, I really believe everyone really leaned into throw loops even harder. I feel like people wasn't
everyone started talking about it.
Yeah, I feel like people weren't doing it that crazy. And then after the cup, like everyone now, when you play, if you get thrown once in the corner, you might as well backdash or DP. Like, it's rare to see someone not go for 2 in a row. Oh, nice.
He saw it coming. That's that the level 2. Nice DP off the parry. Chip him out there.
All right, this wedge was free.
With the quick response to the Ken.
You think he's switching?
I don't think so. Bro, I feel like City of the Wolves does have throw loops though. As much as it doesn't, it does. You can still do it. You just,
I mean, you just do a button and then you throw, right?
Yeah, like it's the same thing, bro. You know how many people I command throw loop with Hotoro too? Like you can do that. I've seen people get throw loop multiple times where they just get thrown. Like I don't think it really is that different in that game. It's just scarier to throw in that game because like short hops and stuff will punish it and you get a full combo. So I think that's like the more scary thing. Why people won't go for throw loops is because of short hops.
Impeccable. The slide and the way he's dealt with that too. Just the margin for error.
Yeah, I don't know who made that up either. It definitely can throw loop in that game.
Gotta be so careful as Garnet, and that can affect you psychologically when your opponent's doing the perfect parries with Ryu, for example. Oh, he tries to go in. Wasn't the right choice. Nice check.
Risky challenge though.
Good choice there. Another perfect parry, but this time it cost him with a 4 jump.
Oh, he tried to whiff punish that.
But these guys just.
You can't like roll after throws too, right?
Yeah, no. After throws, you can't roll.
Oh, beautiful back.
Yeah, so you're just stuck there.
Yeah.
Put himself in the corner there, but didn't matter as he gets the short into the level 1, and Garnet goes into set point. That's gonna do here. Oh, didn't get a run.
Nice. Oh,
oh my, bro. What is that? A triple?
The double shimmy to maximize the damage. This kid.
Dead.
Oh.
Bro, he turned that around so fast.
Talk about reading. No, Logan, the reads. Seriously.
Blas looks like he knows this matchup better though, Phenom. I don't know.
Completely clattered out with.
Yeah, and then Garnet get killed by Angry Bird anyways. So like you gonna only put the Takamura part? What about when Angry Bird 3-0'd Garnet though? You gonna pretend that one don't exist? Oh no.
He knows it's safe on block. He wanted some kind of punish for it. Nice button.
Damn, it was that bad? You don't remember them playing? I'm pretty sure he 3-0'd Garnet. Oh my, yeah, don't level 3.
Oh,
again, he's dead, I think.
No?
Yeah, he's dead, he's dead.
No, he's not dead.
No, he's dead, bro. He's dead. He got hit like 5 times in the yellow. I'm the best. You're the best.
He did the wrong combo? Oh, he's dead.
Wow.
Oh, he's gonna do the yoga dance, the yoga thing? Is he gonna do it? Yo, put the camera. Yo, Produx! He did it already, probably. Oh, yeah, he looked tight. He looked tight. His dad right there, too, helping him off the stage. Why he help him off the stage? Like, that motherfucker needed help getting off that little ass stage.
Yeah, I definitely thought he was supposed to be dead, but then he scaled it way too much.
Yeah, I think he did the...
That level 3 was not enough to close it out, but Garnet.
Yeah, top 16 is firsted too.
We've actually seen Blaz go for a lot of shimmies.
I mean, this is the LCQ. I don't think they really expected people to fly to play in the LCQ.
I feel like he overextended a little as well there, going for something that wasn't meaty. Maybe throw a fireball, get back to him. But then again, you don't want to be neutral against Dalsim.
But I would think that Red Bull flew Blaz out.
Yeah, I think he won something, right? Did he not win something in South America? I don't know. I think so.
Even if he didn't, I feel like Red Bull would have done that.
Yeah, probably, to be honest. I doubt he just flew himself there. Especially since he don't even... I know for sure they ain't got the Capcom Cup money yet, so... Kinda expensive to just go to Paris from Chile, I'm sure. And I think his dad's there too, so like, that's him and his dad.
Yeah.
Let's go. Great first game, guys. So much more to come. It's early days right now. Guys go back and forth, and unfortunately, only one of them.
Christ, I can't take you seriously in these glasses and this hat.
What's your... Listen, man, I'll change the costume in a bit. The costume stays for now, fam. You like it, mate? I did it for you, son. Yeah? Come on, man. Come on. Like a Yoruba.
Salty kid?
Salty kid?
You think he gonna give someone a card?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Few stalls in the area that had some jeans that would suit this outfit perfectly.
Come on, man. Do my thing, bro.
A Kino? I haven't seen a Kino play since, I don't know, maybe like the first week of the game.
I mean, he played against Zangief Palau, you forgot?
That nigga, he didn't play. So yeah, my statement saying correct. Like, I ain't seen him play since the first week of the game. Alright, that's the first Sonic Boom I saw him shoot all day.
Oh, so important. Punish counter, knockdown.
Kimberly's got that improved.
Yeah, immediately to throw loops.
All the difference against Guile.
But
it certainly makes
What?
Oh, he had it.
What?
Bro,
That's a meaty for?
Yeah, I think that's a meaty for if you hit him with a DI. Yeah, so they can get like a meaty DI setup.
The slide does make a big difference because you used to get counter hit into
So you don't do the big bird.
Oh.
Now she can do stuff like that.
That's what we doing? The combos they showed in the trailer?
Off the back of a knockdown. Avoided the explosion of the bomb there as well.
Nice.
Beautiful spacing into level 1.
Yeah, I don't know where the UI at. Like, where did it go? Oh, what's this setup?
Bruh.
They just put it on middle of the match every time.
Paint explosion it is, because I think Snapchat will catch pretty much everything.
I think your question about the slide has been answered about 3 times.
But I feel like they gotta change the UI so that it doesn't have those things around the health bars. They always have that, and then like the characters clip through them.
What a comeback. Okay.
Into the corner, and Akainu, newly sponsored by Opal, by the way.
Congrats, Akainu.
Yeah. It's all Volkswagen. It's all Vauxhall to me, mate. All right.
Oof, he's footying him up now.
Count hit convert.
Trying to throw the timing off with the drive rush.
Wow.
He did?
Here we go.
Going for a walk. Oh, he wants to reset.
Oh, what?
No drive rush?
Lost him this time. Big jump in. Tries to parry.
Okay.
Why'd he do a jump and then parry? What is that?
I don't know.
Made the adjustment.
He thought it was minus after the jump.
I've never seen that one. Jump heavy kick into a parry. I've never seen that before.
Or maybe he expected him to like super, so he was just doing that.
Okay, I guess. I guess that's what we'll go with. This is free now. It was looking bad at the start. It was throw looping him. Then he stopped getting throw loop. But now he might get throw loop. What is this setup he keep trying to do?
Which one, the safe jump?
Yeah, I don't know how he keep missing it.
I think he just doing the kick too early though. It is a safe jump setup, right?
Yeah, it is.
Big call outs there from Salty Kid, and he's going to keep this pressure on.
Oh,
He's not ready.
When he has these rounds, he seriously has these rounds, Logan.
Oh, she'll mix you. She will mix.
Classic Kimberly. It's in. Step point both players now.
That's good.
With the flash kick when he sees the green. Oh, it's like an X. Oh,
what?
What did he do there?
Wow. Ain't no way.
Oh, gets an opening. Gonna burn her out. Or get close to at least recover his gauge. Yeah, I agree. Spend that. Far too close to burn out himself. And bring Kim one hit away from it.
Level 3.
Oh, this is horrible. This is it. And there you have it.
And that was kind of free.
Akainu making the adjustment.
Oh, he's hype.
And winning against Salty Kid. Salty Kid with some great moments, but a real all-or-nothing approach to the matchup. And you can see that when
He knows he has to play against Dawson.
Yeah, I think so. Shouldn't be too happy. Maybe it would have been better to qualify and loser. So there's another Dawson over there too. Yeah, Akainu wasn't safe. He wasn't safe at all. My man was fighting some no matter what side of the bracket he was on.
Awareness of what was going on. Some beautiful walk back with punishes there from Akainu.
Yeah, and a great spatial awareness of that slide. I mean, you got hit by it 3 times. You collected a ton of data in the process. At that point, any more of those slides...
Is this Link Nova?
...a couple others, but he lost so much health for misspacing that slide. So he used that guard walk speed and positioning really well to
no, Shady Impostor.
And that just changed his whole approach game.
Isn't this the dude who lost to Leffen?
Really impressive play.
That's all I know him from.
Yeah, that's all I know him for too. He lost to Leffen's like 1400 Akuma, 1400 MR Akuma.
In Street Fighter 6, it's a volatile game, right? Same as 5. You can't let a bad round deter your game plan, or you know, it's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen occasionally. So
it was that DreamHack Summer.
What Akainu did. Took more data from the losses than I think Salty Kid did from the wins. So we're getting back-to-back matches, guys. No time to waste. Bonjour Crimson. He's back.
There he is.
Rocking that 6-pack. If you've seen his cartoon animation, 8-pack I think it is. Guy's got that body transformation.
Oh, thank you, Jerky Jamal.
Mess with that muscle maniac.
More impressive than Noah's.
I mean, I don't think it's free for Mr. Crimson. I think this dude just somehow lost to Leffen. I don't know how.
Shady Impostor out of Poland has been loyal to DJ since launch of Street Fighter 6, and he was a terror in online competition in the first year. Not been as active, but it's nice to see him back.
No way he playing Bison, right?
What do you think of DJ, Logan? I think the character is extremely underappreciated.
Right, he played with button release input on. Dawson players look weird.
He thinks DJ's in the top 7. I was like,
I've never seen anyone use that before.
I was like, take it easy.
But he really playing Bison?
Oh.
Bro, I've seen him play Bison on his stream. It is not good. Not gonna lie. But maybe he improved. But I saw him play Bison like last week or something on his stream. That shit was not that good. But it don't really take much to win with Bison. You don't even have to be good to do it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Reactions there from Crimson.
I don't even know what's going on. I feel like they just mashing.
Why you dash up and parry?
So close there.
Oh.
Ouch. What? How'd you whiff that? It's okay.
I feel like this. You have to do it manually to
wow. That's confidence.
First time Crimson interacted with a jab. That time the low
that is confidence.
Blown up for the low forward a little bit earlier in that round.
Yeah, that's what burned him out.
Does he not like DJ Dawson? I don't really know how that matchup would go.
double back round now. So get the hell off.
I wouldn't imagine he completely drops him.
It was on his terms.
Nice.
Okay. Nice here. Just let him jump in. Again, just the throat.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Gonna spend a level 3. Shady Impostor back on the scene.
Yeah, gives him the life lead, and it also gives him the sniff of a burnout here.
Did.
When you go in.
Crimson.
Yeah, the Dawson defense, he held up.
He just ate it.
Jump dive kick.
Bought the grounded combo, and that is 1 round apiece now.
Try to do dive kick with Bison.
Yeah, I think so.
So active with Shady Impostor has these
nice
pressure strings that very difficult to read, but good call out on the parry. Lands the throw. The late throw doesn't connect. Goes in, surprises him. Shady Impostor back in the driver's seat again.
Ooh.
Oh, surprised him there with that fake fireball into the drive rush.
Tried to check.
Oh, nice delay on that counts medium.
No level 3. Oh, no whiff punish. We fake stuff.
Nice throw, though. So good with that drive rush.
Oh, I don't think he probably tried to do another drive rush. Oh, he got him though.
One drive rush too many. And Shady Impostor's gonna run into his
yeah, Mr. Crimson just be mashing crouch medium punch every time. That's like my 3rd time seeing him get hit, but he ends up hitting Shady Impostor with the medium punch. He just be pressing that at all moments.
So it kind of gave you that like.
This is all you need to do with Bison the window. It's really that easy.
Yeah, the reward is too good.
Yeah, Crimson did a great job at standing inside the range there.
Oh, that was a crazy back heavy kick. Oh, intercepted my man coming in. Nah, the Bison cooking.
That's a perfect round. My word, everything hit. Maximum damage in every instance.
Wow.
I don't understand how that even comboed. I'm telling you, he trying to do jump dive kick. He keep getting hit meaty. Bro, he literally, bro, he only presses crouch medium punch. Right? Nah, I don't think he back there. I think he doing jump dive kick. Bro, my man only knows how to press crouch and medium punch. He said, who cares about anything else?
Every time he does connect, he has been making it count.
It's working.
Yeah, I mean, it leads to a lot. Look,
wow, just a walk-up sweep connect. He back frozen, could have stunned. Sorry, the drive case dipping significantly.
Oh, he didn't sway back?
What the? Try to flash kick?
Yeah, maybe try to head stomp? A jumping? I don't know.
But I think he can get guaranteed burnout here off of a block.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he was dead.
Oh, he's out.
Bro, why he trying to style so much? My man is trying to kill Crimson in the craziest ways. He confident. He ready up with Bison fast. Okay. He definitely confident in the pick.
Press a button in the air maybe, but there was no way a button on land was going to beat Shady Impostor to the punch there. He'd already drive rushed in. Uses the mobility really well, and it's the mobility we're not used to seeing. There's a lot of mobile characters, but DJ is a menace for movement. Just we don't see him anymore, we forget. Lovely side switch.
Spends the bar to get the side switch, well worth it,
but he keeps getting back thrown after that fake fireball.
Goes low and gets the counter hit off the target combo, back to the mine. They yearn for the mines. No shimmy this time. Bust out though.
He tried to catch that back dash. Wasn't able to. Oh, surprise, surprise.
That's a throwback.
That's sweet.
Oh, one attempt too many. Too far for the throw. Just misspaced it.
Moves into set point now. Going to be approaching those 3 bars as well, so very dangerous for Shady Impostor. Luckily that was the medium.
Oh, baited.
That's big.
All right, this is guess for game now.
Come on, the C4.
Oh, he did. Maybe not.
Oh.
Nah, he did. Oh, never mind. Psycho Crusher level 3 definitely would kill though. Oof! Bison got a down back level 2. Oh damn, he don't care.
Oh, he's not a huge punish.
Mr. Crimson recording? He got a little mic in his back pocket. Or on the back of his pants.
He's able to take it 2-1 over Shady Impostor. Man, some gourmet game so far, Logan. Aren't we lucky?
I'm not a fan of that Bison. But it did his job. I'm not a fan, but it did his job. And that's all that matters.
Definitely will be over in the blink of an eye. Even 2-1-6.
Yo, Remo City, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. How you doing, man? I think Mr. Crimson uses a Nacon pad, I think. Oh, he was live on his phone? Oh, so he's streaming while playing?
Oh, yeah. He was streaming the LCQ. That's how I saw that Luffy was playing Shax.
But he's streaming while playing in the tournament? I follow Mr. Crimson, actually. He definitely not streaming no more.
Brand new to the character. He's definitely comfortable with the normals and some of the ranges. He was fishing for those with punishes with the crouch strongs. Really good use of the low forwards as well.
Like they got up there mad fast.
The Imposter's offense was just off the back of drive rushes.
Who is this?
Diddy Mokov.
Oh, that's Didi? Bro, I ain't seen him in... Bro, last time I saw him, I swear he didn't have no hair. There was no way I was going to know who he was. He definitely didn't.
Like he looks the same.
Bro, he was bald last time. He had no hair, bro.
He looks the same.
Bro, when you see a motherfucker have no hair and then they randomly got hair, they don't look the same, nephew.
I don't even remember if he had hair or not.
He was bald before, bro. He definitely had like the surgery or something. He definitely was like actually bald, like couldn't grow it back type bald.
Bro, is every match a Dawson? I don't understand.
It is, right? What the hell?
Other measure.
You got it. Former Evo champion. Temporarily out of retirement here. Going up against Didi Mokov.
He was at SFL Europe as literally a stats analyst.
What? Which one is he playing? Aki?
Oh yeah, Didi Mokov play Aki apparently. Feisty told me that. He doesn't play Dawson in this game. I forgot.
Like this pick though. Great start here from Didi Mokov. Making the right reads. Safe jump set up. Oh, face out the stand throw. And you can hear the Brazilian crowd. Do Brazil making that noise.
The Brazilian crowd? There's Brazilians there? Oh, I guess Zengi Bolado. That's it though. I ain't say this Brazilian crowd. Like, is it mad of them there?
Into the crowd. Brick wall defense here. There matches taking place off stream. Looks like there are. I think some of the losers round matches will be taking place off stream.
Yeah, who's that? White Black versus who?
White Black versus Soa Leo.
Okay. All right, Luffy. Trying to bring it back, but Didi Mokov puts a stop to that momentum.
I actually want to see the Luffy versus Noah.
Is that who? Oh no! Oh, that was being the main event. I mean, Luffy qualifying is hard, but I want to see that too. Also, I feel like Luffy low-key will start practicing hard for that match. What?
I think he did the wrong command grab.
They not all the same frames like Eve?
No, they're all the same damage but different startup. Or,
oh no,
bruh, what, Luffy?
No. He was so scared of being in block stun pressure from Aki. He just kind of panicked there.
Yeah, in different range. I think it's only the heavy one that's 5 frames.
Definitely a peculiar end to our first game.
Well, he did a drive reversal.
Yeah.
And then he did a command grab punish. Guaranteed we're on. And it didn't hit. And it said reversal.
Bro, he just jumping.
Just jumping all over the place. Smelling the fear. Going for the kill here.
Bro, my man Luffy is jumping. He jumped like 20 times that round.
Really well.
All right.
Oh my God, the hit's done.
But no conversion.
What?
No drops. We're seeing the return.
Okay.
Luffy, right? He's starting to show now.
He used to be great.
Why you say he used to be great?
He gotta let people know that. What was that? Why did he even drive rush to do the command grab?
He wasn't sure.
I thought he was about to do a crazy combo. My man did drive rush. He wasted drive gauge to do a command grab punish.
Luffy's going to knock the shots off. No more drop opportunities. No more suboptimal punishes.
Oh, my medium punch is better than yours, Sasaki. Yeah, it's the
Luffy probably think that move plus low key.
Yeah, he just
No, he played Aki.
hit by everything. That's fine.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he was playing her at Capcom Cup, like the first year, like in casuals.
Oh, what?
Max damage. I wonder if he could have killed that.
What was he doing at Capcom Cup?
He was Takamura's coach.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that was a thing.
Good now, yeah. Has to drive reversal. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna get burnt out.
Could have definitely whiff punished that.
Oh!
But he gets the jump back anyway.
He mashed jab there.
Why didn't he press a button there?
Bro, DD Mokov been a masher. He never blocked with some.
There you have it.
He never blocked with some in Street Fighter 5.
Going crazy in the crowd.
Wow, they've knocked over the camera.
What
He thought he was Aki, bro. Ain't no way. I just saw that. He too old to be doing that, bro.
Unbelievable performance from him.
There he is.
It's okay. That's the good thing about the FGC is no age limit on anyone. You can always be young.
Central South American region. We got Shaq at a.
Aki?
No, doubts him, but.
Oh, okay. Well, there's loads of Akis as well in South.
Yeah.
Bunch of them, so.
Interesting to see Didi Mokov. I mean, his Aki is like raggo. He's like no chill,
yeah,
bro.
rush down Aki.
Like zero chill.
Buttons all over the place.
All over. No delay. It's like meaty throw, meaty button, or delay frame trap. Like, I'm not blocking. Like, you're just holding this heat.
All right. Well, that is the winner's side of our top 8 sets. We're going to be back.
Oh, they did some of the loser off stream. Okay.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, the round ones.
Except Lex and Alpin. I think that should be on stream. I wonder if they'll put it on stream.
It doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, I want to see Lex versus Blas though.
Yeah, me too. Why do you think that's funny?
I don't know.
What's so funny about it, nephew?
Yeah, it's just funny, I think.
Interesting. I think so too.
Think he's gonna point at the screen if he wins?
No way, right? Oh man.
What is Turkey? Why are people talking about Turkey? Is that where you get hair?
Yeah, I think you can get hair transplants in Turkey. It's very popular, I think. You didn't know that?
No, I've never thought about that. If I lose my hair, I'm just gonna be bald.
Me too. Personally, I'm gonna just wear a hat. You gonna just be bald, no head?
I think so.
Yeah, Higuchi qualified already from the play-in. No, I'd go to bald for 500K. Why not? My hair will grow back. I'll go bald 500K. You shave my hair right now. If someone donate, if y'all gift me like 500 subs right now, I'd go bald.
What if it's like permanent?
Nah, not permanent. But for like 500 subs right now, I'd go bald. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, Mike. The Gigantify, I appreciate that. How much for permanent bald? Bruh. Not permanently going bald, bruh. Permanently bald would be like 5,000 gifted subs, something like that. Maybe yeah, something like that. Maybe like 10,000 actually. I think 10,000 gifted subs. I'd go bald permanently. 10,000 gifted subs is a bald.
I'm doing great, thank you.
That's less than 500K.
What? Yeah, that's fine though.
But you said you wouldn't do it for 500K.
No, I said I would.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I said I would. I said that's easy. Because I'm gonna just grow my hair back. But
I mean, Luffy.
Listen.
Luffy out of nowhere.
Home turf.
I know. It's a buff.
Yeah,
I know it is. I know it is, but still, Luffy out of nowhere.
Bruh, wearing a hat, there's nothing wrong. Wearing hats is fine.
If anyone saw that coming, you're a psychic.
I mean, I think it's also like because it's home turf, he got the power up and everything. The best part about it is he has no pressure. He's busy owning businesses, bars, and restaurants.
You're right.
So he's like, I'm just here to ruin somebody's day, which he did. He ruined many people's day in his pool, but ultimately in the end, I mean, Diddy Mall, KOF, he put a stop to that with that Aki, amazing Aki right there.
Still, he could do a magnificent loser run.
Ooh.
Who knows?
Did my man Justin call him Didi Mokov, KOF?
That's how he won Evo.
That's funny. That's how he won Evo.
I'm curious to see how it's going to play out because Blas is also in losers.
So
eventually, Blas and Luffy could run into each other.
Absolutely.
Right? Is Luffy going to ruin a 15-year-old's dream? Try to be in RedBull Kumite?
100 subs, I color my hair red. Nah. 100 subs a little bit to dye your hair, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's
like 250.
It would be funny if Luffy
250 subs and I dyed like 2 or 3 dreads. Not my whole hair though. I'm not dyeing all my hair.
Even though you are an Evo champion.
But I dyed like 2 or 3 of them.
Different game though. Technically in Street Fighter 6, nobody saw that coming.
Nobody saw it coming.
Team Underdogs technically suits him.
Yeah, it's Team Underdog's looking really strong because Higuchi won the play-in qualifiers earlier.
He's so strong.
Yeah, so strong. I would say he won pretty dominant.
I dyed my 3 dreads pink for 250 gifted subs. Yeah, I give y'all 2 dreads, 3 dreads pink, 2 or 3 dreads.
Absolutely.
How many subs for a mohawk? Nah, you bugging. I would never do that. I ain't never rocking no mohawk.
Feeling the pressure. That's why I think we've got so many upsets leading into top 16.
Yep.
But yeah, like you said,
Lex lost.
Ton of strong.
Oh no way.
We got Alphen down there in losers bracket. We got Junior Leo.
Alphen.
So again, with the home turf buff, anything could happen. I'm super excited to see all these matches.
You want someone from France to
I'd
qualify,
love
right?
to. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You know, back in RedBull Kumite 2018,
yes.
Junior Leo qualified through LCQ as well, and that was one of the most incredible moments I think in RedBull Kumite history, at least for French players and the French crowd. Everybody went ballistic. The crowd was so happy to see a Frenchman win. So hopefully, and I'm a little biased when I say that.
It's okay. It's okay.
You won a gold game in Valorant?
I'd love to see a French
that good?
no matter who it is.
I don't think so. You used to be diamond.
Really?
I don't even understand how you get down to gold from diamond.
Damn, you trash.
We know him as a Dawson player, and he's
He was ascendant?
Yes.
So, you know, we might get what we both want.
Exactly.
French player.
I don't understand how that's possible.
Just because he's one of those characters that you don't see too often. You know, kind of like overshadowed because...
That's messed up, Martin. You shouldn't do that.
I agree with you. Yeah, a Dawson player would be
It's
good.
scary in Vietnam, bro.
More character representation across the roster. Perfect.
It's crazy because I actually thought we had 3 Dawson players in top 8 winners because Didimo is naturally a Dawson player.
Yeah,
Kaka TT Poo Poo, thank you for the 21 months, bro. Appreciate that.
Could be. Very well could be. And then Garnet.
You saw someone go from Diamond 2 to Plat 3 in Street Fighter 6 yesterday, bro. How is that possible?
Just a backup character because if you fight a Dawson player,
You know what I mean? Matches you lost in a row
I think you will pick Bison
without winning one.
Yeah.
No wake up.
You'd have to lose for like 10 hours, I feel like.
You're like, what?
Cycle Mine is just kind of too good.
It's too good. No.
That's hard to
I don't
do.
think he'll go into a Dawson mirror match. That's for sure. And
Bruh, I wouldn't rock no Killmonger. I don't like that Killmonger haircut. Oh, is it just straight back to Luffy?
Is gonna go back to the restaurant and go to work.
Motherfucker just lost and they said going back on stage.
He needs to manage the restaurant.
Look at him here in
Yeah, they definitely should flip the order.
in losers bracket this time around, but still with a chance to maybe do the second loser run of his life.
Yeah, that would be really
to qualify.
Really
that would be really tight. French
I think he about to
French
do it though. He gonna definitely come do the losers run right now.
Any more French than that if you try.
Ooh, but he gotta fight JP though. You know, Mandone can't travel that far. The drive rush is kind of short. JP just sets up departure, spikes and everything. Big pokes with the cane.
Also, Link Nova, European player. We got a ton of good European Manons as well. We've got Idom.
Okay.
So definitely knows the matchup, knows what
You don't need to play the game to know how to perfect parry.
Open him up. I mean, so far, Luffy is definitely
He's throw looping with
the pace.
I mean, to be honest, with Armika, he was the one who used her regular throw the most. He spammed regular throw with Armika.
Yeah, but the one thing that Luffy is really good at, he doesn't mind just playing the long game. Right?
Yes,
he will walk you down. Like, he's like, hey, you're JP, you're gonna try to like lay me out, play this defensive game, but I'm just gonna walk and wait for my turn. Just wait.
Yeah, exactly. He's super patient, not afraid, like you said, to play the long game, and also not afraid to just sit there and wait. He's not gonna press a button if it's not necessary.
Yes. You see, look at that. He's got in. He's getting the offense going. He's blocking. He's not getting frustrated. He dealt with stuff like this
He
forever.
will get you frustrated first, actually.
Yeah, he loved that regular
get
throw.
on your nerves, and he will.
Okay, burnt.
Press you down until you press the button and make.
Yeah, he was not blocking that.
You know what was Luffy's mistake right there? Going for a regular throw and not a command throw.
Not a command throw. Yeah.
That was the main problem. Look at him. He is burnt out.
Problems for ages there for Luffy, because Link Nova has to just wait and see what's going on, you know?
Oh, look.
Lay him out.
We might get a time over, though. Hold on.
Has anyone ever seen that in Street
Fighter
6?
It's not often.
Oh, what? Okay, he wanted the medal.
Greedy, though.
He wanted the medal.
But it worked. After so much of waiting, analyzing, and watching, sometimes that's Luffy's trick, too.
That is.
He just gets the offense going, and that's it.
Oh, nice command though.
4 medals. That's so strong.
Gotta be careful.
Okay.
One more, okay.
He tried to make the amnesia again.
Nice. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, 5 and the burnout.
Yeah.
We do have the Manon Infinite on deck.
Yeah, we've seen that before, actually. It really works.
It does. But, you know, I think Link Nova did a really great job just saying that I have amnesia. You just can't do medium punch every single time.
Yeah, for sure. Now Luffy just, again, waiting it out, seeing.
Nice jump back.
Very nice reflex there.
Yeah.
Not quite enough to convert, but still.
Oh.
Yeah,
If he do stand heavy punch level 3, will it kill?
It is the right answer, but
Yeah.
I think so.
Definitely.
The 5 medals?
Careful with those jumps.
Yeah.
Almost. He tried to go for it. Difficult.
He might be looking for that.
But
We might get it.
has to be really careful with those jumps.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
That is
That
so
sucks.
unfortunate.
Level 2 would have worked, but
Yeah.
he wanted to cash out with the level 3 just because having 5 medals, you increase your damage already.
Yeah, of course. He tried to cash out, but was a little greedy on there, so now he has 0 meter to work with.
Look at the time again,
And
down to the wire.
Of course, but that's Luffy's game. Again,
I mean, it's okay. His command grab is a level 3.
to lame you out if he has to. If
Nice.
that's what gets
My man only does regular throws and meaties. He don't use her command throw.
doing it. Luffy,
Except for that one reset to
Yeah.
get the medal.
Won that round. I'm not liking the regular throws from Luffy. Because I think if you land a regular throw as a grappler, that means you would have landed the command throw.
Yeah.
Right? So you're missing out on big damage, and you have to make another right read.
Yeah.
You know, another another rock paper scissors. So it's
Absolutely.
It's just kind of scary. It might bite him like in this match, but we'll see.
Ooh. What I don't like is seeing him jump, whether neutral or up forward, when he's at full range.
Luffy about to make top 8.
Link Nova has the power to entire him. He has to be really careful with
Command throw reset.
That's what I'm talking about. He might have heard me.
Yeah.
Oh, but he went for the regular throw again.
Gotta tell me once more.
I want to see him shimmy someone with Manan.
Set into the departure. Nice parry. Misses the perfect parry attempt right there. I like
Ooh.
Okay, 4 medals.
4?
It's over. It's over.
The top 16 losers.
Yeah.
It's
No,
over.
Luffy
Luffy and his
really
head.
in control the whole time. Not afraid to play this, let's say it, really bad
Oh, that was
matchup
kind
in
of
all
tricky.
fours. But again, super calm, super collected the whole time. And even though he's in tough situations at times, we've seen it with the burnout and kind of like this, where he doesn't have the life lead, he doesn't care.
Oh wow. Oh wow. The double jump and he wanted extra jump, so he just did it again.
Right here to go to 5 medals. The next
Got 5 medals again. But he want to show us that big damage.
He's actually been doing that neutral jump to shimmy a lot. Is that
Here we
enough?
go. Nah, no way. But look at the damage. It's definitely going to be right there.
Luffy can drive rush and hit the drive gauge.
My God.
Drive gauge.
Man, Luffy really got top 8. This motherfucker's a troll, bro. He's just ruining people's day.
Very clean, honestly. Super clean. That's the Luffy I know. The Luffy I know and remember.
I think top 8 is first to 3.
He was playing with the clock. You know, playing patient. And because most of the time when you think about Street Fighter 6, I think the average round is usually like 50, 60 seconds. Right? The fact that it was like down to like 8 seconds per round, almost a time over, 20 seconds, like you could kind of tell that like maybe Link Nova was like, wait, why am I the one getting frustrated?
Yes.
I'm supposed to be the one playing,
That's what
you know,
I said.
the defensive game and everything.
Yeah.
Right? But Luffy's like,
Luffy doesn't mind that.
I'm good.
Yeah,
you know?
Luffy doesn't mind that. He's going to frustrate you until you made the mistake to press the button you shouldn't have pressed, and then he's just going to cash out.
It's probably all the matches he played in Street Fighter 4, playing Rose and playing the lane game. You know how many times he probably has to fight a Gao and a Sagat, and they're just
Yeah, it says top 8 is first to 3.
and he just has focus.
Who is this?
Oh, I bought that in Japan too. I know where you got that from.
I have no idea.
Playing Manan, I'm guessing?
Nice.
Yeah.
No way you just got a Manan plushie and don't play Manan.
Marissa, Jamie.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's really it's really cute though.
Right, he just bought that controller. That shit look fresh out the pack.
There, to be perfectly honest with you, but he did.
You know, he about to play with the fresh controller? Savage.
No pressure.
No pressure.
He's just gonna go to work if he loses. That's the thing.
That's the thing. I think, you know what? Even though the home turf buff is a thing, the day job buff is also definitely a thing.
Yeah. You're not wrong in that one, man. So all right, the next match, like I need you to coach me on the European scene.
So Garnet.
Okay.
You're gonna like this.
I love Garnet.
You love Garnet.
I love.
So
Garnet.
you know about him.
Yeah. I love because you know, he made the Capcom Cup last year.
Bro, does that girl think that this is Garnet? No way.
Awesome is my favorite part because it's hard to be a character loyalist in this game.
Yeah, for sure.
No way.
But you know what? Actually, I think.
Why she randomly starts talking about Garnet when Justin tell her about the players?
To know their characters so well, inside and out, all the matchups and everything, that in this game, when everything goes so quickly and you have to make decisions constantly, knowing your character inside and out and never having switch is also an advantage.
You're not, yeah, you're 100%. Zangief Bolado is definitely one of those players. Like earlier today in the exhibition, you know, he beat the Dalsim, he beat a Guile, you know, in the first to one. So it's like, that already tells you like, oh, this is a Zangief main. But we got another Manon, Nozar, and Shady Impostor.
There's just so many Manons and Dalsims. What is going on?
Just because, like, she's not the best at going through projectiles.
Go ahead, 2 Manons in top 8.
Some of the best fireballs in the business.
Actually, Idom has a really good tool when he goes against like projectile characters with Manon back flip, like back kick that she does.
Yeah.
That's actually really good. That's a really good tool he uses. So we'll see if Nozar actually does that.
All right, let's see. I mean, he got a fake fireball.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with the fake fireball, and he got a drive rush. He's always smiling. He knows how good he is.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, another.
Okay, he went for the Oki instead of the combo. Okay, I respect that.
Okay, honestly, I respect that too.
Yeah, I guess you have to if you're playing a grappler. You want to have as many opportunities to just maximize on damage, even though it's not guaranteed damage. It's potential damage.
Yeah. Yeah, you see, actually here with Nozar, a very, very different Manon.
Yes.
Actually, much more mobile.
Yep.
Much more aggressive.
Much more aggressive. Willing to spend the drive gauge as well too.
But I think, you know, in this matchup, going up against DJ, you don't really have a choice because you don't want him. You don't want to be in that situation. Hello, what was that interaction?
Commentator's curse.
Commentator's curse.
Oh.
The thing is, though, you don't want him to be like that.
Exactly.
You don't want him to be pressing buttons, installing his game plan, and guiding the pace of the match.
Yeah, leading the dance is what a lot of people call it, right?
See, she's leading the
dance.
Nice.
Well, she was.
Side switch? Yep.
Just said that.
I love the side switch. That side switch
is should have did stand light kick level 2. Never mind.
And this is where DJ shines. The burn. He's one of the burnout masters.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, nice.
Here it comes.
You gotta get out the corner ASAP versus DJ.
I should have level 1 though, no?
Yeah, I think so. I think this game's just about over. I think he could just get maybe guaranteed chip.
Yeah. He also has the opportunity to drive rush and still cash out on the burnout right here.
Yeah. Is it gonna do it though? No, doesn't even need it.
Shady Impostor.
Shady Impostor with the very
Maybe level 1 he could have won that.
Yeah, because like at that point he's like,
I think so. Get the side switch.
Like I don't need to drive impact because you still have enough where I can.
Yeah, maybe he's scared of fireball.
Level 1, my fireball smacks.
Yeah, maybe.
Exactly. Yeah, here comes the
or I guess DJ's jab might accidentally just bait it.
Not wanting to be at a really far range like Luffy was.
Yep.
Definitely a different play style.
It's a different one, but it's not. I would say it's kind of working, but the problem is Shady Impostor is reacting well.
Yes,
right?
and adapting well as well. Nozar has done a couple things, like going for the Oki instead of the damage. Yep. And I think Shady Impostor picked up on that really, really quickly and adapted really nicely. So now Nozar has to be the one actually changing it up.
Yep.
Yeah, switching things up, because that's not going to work. Look at that.
The frame kills on Shady Impostor's gone.
You have no Manon mirror?
Frame kill with the crouching heavy punch. And get it. He got
you wanted to see that?
Yeah, why not?
Kick was godlike. Okay.
Yeah. Now the French crowd going a little crazy here, trying to encourage Nozar, giving him some energy there. He's going to need it, because Shady Impostor, again, came prepared.
Funny, because that's not even
also
plus.
A European player, so knows about Manon inside and out. No problem with the matchup. Very nice throw there.
We have a guess per game right here.
Yeah. And that's the guessing game right there in the corner. Nozar kind of fighting for his life there, trying to get out of this corner, because you don't want to be there against DJ, trust me.
Oh, no link.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised there.
Yeah.
And you could see kind of Nozar trying to change it up, but the thing is, using regular throws.
Yeah, again.
I'm not a big fan of that.
Again, you said it. Here we go.
That's it.
Level 3 as well, and that will be it for Shady Impostor against Nozar. Frenchman not quite making it at a loser this time around, but still a really nice run from a really nice player as well. Well known in the French FGC, so shout out to the French FGC as well.
Don't worry. Season 3, Manon might get some buffs.
Might get some buffs.
Might get some buffs. You know, I was talking about to Idom, and like, what you know would be a good buff for Manon if she just had a better driver. like more speed. Like
totally agree.
She don't need DJ speed, but she just like give her like a average speed.
Yeah.
Something better than the current one. It would help her a lot because then more usage of just driver's crouch.
Yeah, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Right? That could lead into like a combo with
Me too.
Punch, or just, it's just the threat of it because every other character could do it.
Gotta suck it up.
Definitely.
Get a Red Bull.
Something we see with other.
No, I don't drink that.
But in particular in Street Fighter 6 is just the threat of it.
Oh, a monster. Get a monster. My B.
But yeah, Shady Impostor moves on.
I forgot you liquid.
I think DJ is also another character that like have to be a character specialist to kind of make him
you
shine.
Absolutely have
right?
to.
Okay.
Because, like, even though he has
Nephew smart.
burnout sequence, it's not,
so are you allowed to watch RedBull Kumite?
Like, some just do one button, like
I mean, I was allowed to play it. You think I can't watch it?
I really needed to put in the work if you want to play DJ. Saying, he's kind of underrated because he got some nerves that kind of killed some combo routes, and then, players had to change their game plan. But now he's kind of underrated, under the radar.
It's okay. I'm about to go get me a Celsius soon and recharge. I'm getting tired, but
X copies Yen. Literally X copy everything he does because he has some of the nastiest burnout sequences. I think every time he puts somebody in burnout, he won the match. That's how I personally feel.
Kind of, yeah. Right? That's how I feel when I see his matches.
He's got white black? Okay.
White black. I told you.
And Salty Kid.
And Salty Kid. Well,
does he have his card? He was giving out those cards.
Yeah, I don't know if he has them there. I don't think so. But another heartbreaker. We're talking with Yipes.
Maybe like $10,000.
About the heartbreaker that was Senior Power versus Takamura.
Around that.
Because again, another Belgian player here, Salty Kid, very well loved in the French FGC, and then White Black, of course.
I mean, I'm sure you can MTM. I don't see why not.
Does a lot for the French community. Shout outs to him.
Yeah.
Super cool seeing him there representing the French FGC.
No, this isn't the team battle still. This is the LCQ.
Well, that's the problem. I mean, that's because you're too good.
We won, Zach Boss.
You have to fight against, your close friends, your fellow countrymen. That's a natural thing, but White Black has a tall order because Salty Kid, I mean, he is one.
Yo, Casual Economics, thank you for the $10 for the coffee Red Bull Monster Fund.
He's been a popular character lately. That's her.
We got $10, nephew.
Salty Kid, I heard him say she is S tier.
For a coffee Red Bull Monster
Fund. Pretty good. A lot of things have changed. The fact that her slide,
you want a monster?
In general, the fact that her slide is like, okay, guaranteed +1 from anywhere.
I'm not that tired.
Buff, punish counter, knockdown, like stuff like that. It makes her slide just consistent and able to get shimmies in that situation as well too.
Absolutely. So yeah, in Salty Kid's opinion, S tier. We're gonna see about that in just a minute. For the moment, kind of showing him, demonstrating that she is actually really good, and that he's also a really cool player. Because look at that, White Black not letting that slip.
White Black I know used to be good, and I think, was it Marvel 3?
He definitely doesn't want
to be there for a long time. It was Marvel 3 he used to play.
And now, trying to cool down the pace of the match with Akuma, not trying to take too many of those dive kicks, but Salty Kid on a roll here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Even in that situation, even
I gotta just see him win to see if he's gonna give out the card.
You're gonna get chipped out, and frame advantage is definitely not in your favor at that point.
See, we were talking about Luffy earlier, saying that
nah, I don't think NL kept that card.
Salty Kid is the exact
Would you have kept the card, nephew? Would you have took it if he handed you that?
I mean, I probably would have taken it, but I definitely wouldn't have kept it.
Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't have took it.
You're playing Kimberly,
you think that make you look salty?
I mean, I would just be so confused what it was.
One of them, look at that.
I would have ripped it up. I would have ripped it on the stage.
To try to reversal.
Fuck that.
Yeah, here come the problems for
Salty Kid. That was greedy.
Yeah.
Bad combo route because
I feel like that's unsportsmanlike, low-key, to give someone a card up. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
But now
he do EX run. You got an EX run.
You're dead. Look at that level.
Sean would have not done that EX run. He hates on EX run.
That's
and now,
why?
I don't know.
Small life deficit that Akuma has. There we go.
Okay, so chat.
Yeah, if you're burnt out, you can't jab her out.
He also did a drivers, right?
You heard it here first.
Yeah, and he job rushed. Yeah, I believe. So yeah, that shit was like actually super plus. He was definitely locked down on the ground.
Oh, we're gonna go Ryu. Maybe he's like, all right, I need a little bit more vitality. possibly.
So it has like local tournament on when it's actually on. I definitely didn't see that at Capcom Cup.
Like a list of
you can turn it on or off.
Like, okay, if
in the
this
settings.
matchup comes up, I play Ryu.
Yeah.
This matchup
But they didn't have it on at Capcom Cup, right?
Really
I don't think so.
about that. He knows that
they had it on the settings, on the monitors back in the casual area.
Try too many exotic things. And also a rule
really, Sean? That happened? I've never seen that happen before.
Okay.
If he loses the
you believe that, nephew?
He counterpicks.
Is this really a counter pick though?
Believe what? That he'll drop it?
We'll see.
That light vagabond drops into super.
You know what it is. Okay, let me ask you a question.
I mean, he's saying that he drops it.
Oh, he drops it. Oh, what? Wow. What's the difference between EX and then doing light vagabond super and non-EX and doing light vagabond super?
Okay, yeah, that was really
what changes with light vagabond into the super?
Can it like hit too high or something?
No, she can always cancel light. It doesn't do anything.
Vagabond, he's the honest character, you know, playing to get better. So I think
I don't
it kind of
know.
resonates with the players. And while I
Oh no, Sean's saying you have to delay it.
Do you? I've never noticed that. I just do it. I feel like I don't. When I do like EX, I just feel like I do it and it works. I don't know.
Oh, and he went for the command throw. That's
But it seems like it'd be like really lenient.
Yeah. I've seen him do so many of
Like
those
you'd have mad time to do it.
Earlier.
Okay, look at this. White Black's drive gauge not that strong. If Salty Kid gets the hit, he might level 3.
You used to play Kimberly.
I think he will actually. He's just fishing
Me?
for it at the moment.
Yeah.
Trying again.
Yeah.
White Black.
There it is.
Crack, and there it is, and he's gonna go for it. You're absolutely right.
Okay, attack the drive gauge.
So you got input here.
Of the buff from the level 3 as well.
And also getting drive gauge back on his side. Get that green, burn him out.
Yeah, I don't think I knew any combos with the EX run though.
In the corner. White Black trying something out, but yeah, with the parry,
I should just charge it.
He came ready, and that's.
No, I think it's because he jabbed, but I don't think Ryu level 2 punishes jabs all the time.
Losers.
No
he
way,
really
he
did.
still has it.
Hit him with
It's gonna be every single tournament.
Bro, I feel like it's weird because he don't do it when he lose. Like, that's what I'm saying. I would rip that up, bro. Like, I'm not taking that shit, bro. No way.
Sometimes coaches need coaches. Right?
Well, it seems like it.
You know, the unfortunate part about that sequence.
Welcome to Squid Games.
Like,
He's still holding it. Put that down.
So it's easier to react. Salty Kid press crouching light.
I feel like you gave a card to a little motherfucker like Blas. He definitely throwing that shit on the ground. He ain't keeping that. That motherfucker don't care about your card. Need him to give it to Blas.
Yeah, that's his next match too, I think.
But he ain't beating Blas, no way. I don't want him to beat Blas either. I'm not a fan of the sportsmanship. Bad sportsmanship. Following the play.
It's like,
and you're in a corner.
In the corner, obviously you choose the easier option with the back, but it's a bit slower. That's the main problem.
Yeah, and yeah, Salty Kid definitely knew he had the time to recover.
Uh-oh, we're gonna have a banger right here.
Oh my gosh.
This is a
That's a Starbucks gift card?
If
it's a Starbucks gift card, that's nice. I'll take that.
Yeah.
In France.
I don't think he's got that many Starbucks gift cards.
Talk to me.
Alphen is one of the newcomers in Street Fighter 6. He is a beast.
Yeah.
Here in France.
They actually played a set yesterday in that thing, Alpen and Alpen and Blas. Blas won like 5-4 or 5-3, so it was very close.
He's really a rising
Yeah, but
star.
today's the day after, so he studied.
Maybe he don't study when he win though. But I mean, if Alpen remembers anything, Blas didn't anti-air him not one time. He didn't even attempt to anti-air in all those matches they played.
And he was like, it wasn't even like flukes or anything.
I don't even know how he won because he literally would just spam and jump and he just kept guessing right.
He's a robot. Yeah, he's a robot.
He's a robot. He's got 20 years of experience even though he's 15. I've never seen that from a player this young. Actually, the last time I kind of saw that was in Ending Walker when he first started playing Street Fighter V and he was winning tournaments left and right in Europe.
You know who also was really good when they were starting from young? Your own Wawa.
And we had Kusanagi as well.
Kusanagi as well. You know, you guys have a lot of young talent, which is really good.
We start young, and maybe that's why we got a lot of
Why?
reviews, because he speaks to the youth.
Oh,
He plays mine?
We might not get Cammy.
Yeah, he plays mine now, I think.
Please.
Wait, but what did he play in casual? He played Cammy?
Cammy, yeah, Cammy.
I'm not saying
There's no way you can't anti-air Mai, right?
Yeah, nah, I think he can anti-air Mai.
I'm just saying.
It's not better than Cammy.
It's so good.
Okay.
That I don't think it's worth.
No, don't
taking
do it.
the
Oh
risk.
my
Yeah, I
god.
agree.
Yeah, there we go. That's better.
You don't like that?
Because I think
I
sometimes,
don't like it,
if you're
Nephew.
thinking about picking Mai, I think usually it's probably because like maybe he doesn't know the matchup.
Yeah, but he knows.
Yeah.
Alpha knows. That is for sure.
But it's all good.
Nice.
Maybe he was trying to catch
Yeah,
out
wake
the
up
elemental
jab
surprise.
immediately.
Okay.
Maybe, because I know Blast
Is it better if he wins, though?
together, and he mostly
Yeah.
played Cammy.
Yeah,
So he
that's
was
true.
probably trying to capitalize.
That's
on
like
the
you
elemental
won.
surprise,
Oh, he
but I don't
anti-earned
think he's
today
taking the
already.
risk.
Oh, he burns out himself.
I
but
think he
it's
tried
better
to there
than
and
being
got
burned out
forward
by Ryu,
fierce.
though, I'll give you that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's the lesser evil, right?
Yeah. Like, are you gonna react with a spin knuckle possibly? It's kind of hard because you know it's not as good as it used to be.
No, not as good as it used to be. Definitely not. And also, Blaz, I think, from what we've seen too at Capcom Cup, is so good with these fireballs.
Yeah, so good with the fireballs. His neutral, like his anti-airs is so good. So like
he's so unpredictable.
It's really hard for I think Alphen to just kind of use dive kicks.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard
With
because
a
Blaz is
combo.
always ready with the Shoryuken.
Yeah. And this kid never jumps as well. He never does.
Nice
You're a
meaty.
Ryu player, you're not supposed to jump.
Yeah, I know, but still.
What?
You see a Ryu player
I know.
jumping.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
don't want a
Like, this
DP.
kid
I've seen him. He dropped that same combo mad times against him in the casual set too. Starting to think that this is a setup.
Exactly.
All right.
Okay, Blaz.
What, just stand there?
I guess, bro. Or farm a little bit and then you get a free meaty. I don't know.
One on the board, 'cause that I think
If
will
you
take
aura
a
farm
little
over
bit
your
of pressure
opponent
off.
body, you get free meaty
There we
instead.
go with the spin knuckle.
Tried to
Nice
react,
stuff
but
from
that was
Alphen
light
here.
spin knuckle.
The
That
good
went
thing
quick.
about that spin knuckle was that he used the medium punch version, right? Normally, if you do the heavy punch version, I think you have a lot more time to
Jump
react.
cross.
Nigga, that is
Medium, you gotta
insane.
react
Empty
fast.
jump
Even though
crouch
you're not
medium
plus,
kick.
It's just an element of surprise.
Oh, that was a good combo.
element of surprise,
After the
insane.
dive kick hit.
Yeah, there we go.
That
I
kid
told
wins.
you.
Oh,
Alphen
he
with
got
the
hit.
Cammy.
What was he
Definitely.
doing? Because he was holding down still when he got hit.
Okay, jumping back.
He not
We
dead.
spend the bar.
Yes, we do, because Alphen always does. He cashes out.
Yeah, he was worried about that combo because he didn't do double drive rush. Because he's like, I know it's not going to kill, so I just want to get the life lead to put him in a guess for game for a strike throw.
But then, yeah, not sacrifice my drive.
Oh, it's over.
Because that would, that would be unfortunate.
Is it?
Although we
I
say
think
He just
that,
needs like a
that's to
jab.
say
Nah,
that.
but bro, he needs more than a jab. It's over now. He gonna get
No,
hit with an
like, you just
overhead.
stand jab, stand leg kick.
He gonna get hit with an overhead though.
He doesn't
Yeah.
No, he's
have
not.
meter to defend, no
Just-
super.
Now, Alphen's
All right, it's over. What he gonna do now?
active in his defense
No,
if he wants to be
Okay,
there, but I
well,
don't think
can't
that's
do
gonna
it.
do it.
I mean,
Can't get out.
I feel like there was a chance there.
Alphen couldn't get out.
Nah, it was over, bro.
I was like, you know, if he's actually pretty active in his defense, pressing buttons, not letting Blaz doing the...
I don't think he had to get cornered there.
like he always does,
He didn't have to,
Yep.
but he was forced to, and I knew that he was gonna be forced to because that's big blast.
Win at
Okay.
the exchange.
You
after
understand?
level 3.
Yeah.
But because he got hit by
Yeah.
level 3 from Blaz, that
And then
just-
got
When you
burned
got
out.
aura from getting second at Capcom Cup, like things like
Oh,
look,
he's
see, he
actually
keeps
just
doing
lying.
it, bro. I'm telling you, that shit is a meaty setup or something. This motherfucker's
Even though you
weird.
got a decent amount of life
He
left,
never does the
you're checkmate
DP.
still.
Okay, nice. Using a stand heavy.
The aura
punch.
farming over his body, bro. I'm
Punish,
telling
man.
you.
It's not an easy It's not an easy move to punish.
Nice stuff with the solar plexus here from Blaz.
Yeah.
Going for the Hoshogeki charge, of course, the Denjin charge. But Alphen not letting on anything, trying to put on some pressure on Blaz
Yep,
here.
yep. I like that.
See,
Perfect area
reacting to
tip
the
right there.
fireballs as well. But like I said, Blaz is so unpredictable when it comes to those fireballs. He's
Press the
so
button.
good.
Nice block.
This is the overhead. He be able to
Wow.
parry it.
What?
That's
He
gonna
did
kill.
low
Yeah,
forward?
that's going to seal the deal for Alphen.
What was that going to hit? What if he did jump heavy punch?
The dive
Dive
kick.
kick here,
Yeah,
yeah. Very smart.
What is he
delayed
trying to hit
so
with that?
much, Too, to make sure he was going to catch Blaz.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, and it counts as a punish counter.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, he tried to check, but the stand jab lost there.
Yeah, you can't win them all, right?
Nice, he checked that one. It's a level 3.
But Blaz is so ready for those, and that's sending a message to Alphen actually that whatever happens, I'm ready for those spin knuckles. You can't really use them against me.
Yeah, he might have to like. I like when he did the medium punch spin knuckle. Use that instead of the heavy punch, right?
Yeah.
To kind of like change up the time, make him because he has to react faster.
Oh.
Perfect parry.
Very
Do we
nice
attack
stuff
it?
there, yeah.
Okay, throw.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
nice.
There's
but
a
wait
throw.
for the parry first. Make sure you got punished.
Ow.
Counter.
Oh, he's salty. You see his camera? My son was tight.
He can level 3 the fireball. Just wait. Just chill out.
Yeah.
Wait for an opportunity. You don't need to. You don't need to go in.
Be like Luffy. Play the long game. You're not.
55 seconds, right?
Just play the long game. You don't have to.
You gonna shoot the fireball? Ooh, don't react.
Yeah, react.
Oh.
There we go. Burns him out.
Wow, he is a choke. Yo, Karibo, thank you for the 75 UIU. What the hell is UIU, nephew?
It's hard. It's not easy.
Yeah, it's not easy, and I think that's something we see.
You know what that is? You know what currency that is?
With those really quick matches versus older guys.
Motherfucker just gave me 75 UIU dollars. I can only use it at UIU store.
And that's the difference.
Yeah, maybe because
I think so.
You think they still open?
If you play a character with Ryu,
No.
type, you're forced to play the long game.
Oh.
Yeah, you are definitely.
That was godlike.
I feel like Alpha was actually supposed to win both of these games. So.
Yeah, he was. He just kind of choking.
And now Alpha has to be careful. Because not only is he in a really big life deficit,
his life is low.
Oh,
this is a dive pick, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing?
Not looking too good either.
Nothing?
What?
Oh my god, they're both trying to
What?
choke. Yo, what the fuck is this dude? Yo, take my color off, bro.
Don't be greedy.
-2. It's all good.
What?
Wow.
He's dead. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Take my color off, Brad. Never put that color on again.
No, do you know what? That's my
He comboed into
At the
jump
beginning
heavy
of the day,
kick.
I
What the
went
hell,
to see
Blas?
Alvin, and I told him, I think you're
What?
gonna win this.
Bro, he did that same thing at the London tournament at the Kings of the World, but I chalked it up to lag. He definitely did that in the stun combo in London. He did jump heavy punch into jump heavy kick. But I don't think it's the lag. I think this is just this nigga doesn't know how to do combos, bro. He do drill, stand over the body.
He's not gonna scramble with you. He's like,
No.
Missed 2 crouch heavy punch combos with jump ins just now. I don't know, bro.
You know, Alphen has
I don't think your hands could shake that much. Like, you can't be that nervous, right?
Yeah.
He also
don't
knows from
think
past
so.
experiences that Blaz is really good with end tires, and that he's not afraid to end tire you, even though he knows you can go for dive kick.
I mean, he's young.
He's young.
He sees those.
He's got that little bit of like recklessness in him still.
Yeah, he sees the dive kick coming.
Yeah.
It's definitely like if you're playing a character like Ryu, you need to anti-tire at all times, right? Especially against fast dive kicks like that.
For sure.
Ooh,
yeah.
Look at these. Look at the matches right here. You can
I
see
am looking.
the top 8 bracket.
I am looking. So we're gonna have Garnet and Akainu. Then Mr. Crimson, I think there's a.
Oh, so we're back on schedule?
Yeah, Dynamo Cop, yeah.
Dynamo Cop.
We are actually. What the hell? They caught up.
Because they skipped
He's
4
not gonna
matches.
go into the mirror match.
Yeah, I guess so, right?
So either Dynamo Cop is adamant
Thank you.
about playing Dawson, in which case Mr. Crimson's gonna pick Bison. He won't go for the mirror match.
But I don't think Mr. Crimson will pick Dawson versus Aki.
You think so?
If Aki gets on top of you, it's kind of like Bison. It's kind of similar.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you have crew fate. It's hard to anti-air.
I wonder how confident he is in his Bison that he could take on Dimokov's
That's
Aki.
true. I do like Bison versus Aki though, just because having the Cycle Mine is really good. But I mean, we have lots of amazing matches.
Yeah.
This is RedBull Kumite 2025 in Paris. This is the LCQ.
Yeah.
Winner of this goes on Team Underdogs. So, you know, get a Red Bull.
Don't go
Get a Red Bull. Don't go anywhere. And
Don't go anywhere, nephew. Get your Red Bull. Top 8 about to start.
I'm not going anywhere, but I'm not getting a Red Bull.
Yeah, me either. But I will be back when this starts. I'm taking a break. Been here for 7 hours, 8 hours. You don't think you need a break too, now?
Oh man, no, I don't.
You're a savage. Where's the countdown? What's the timer at? They gonna show us?
Maybe not.
Or they said we just come back.
10 minutes. No,
10 minutes. Golly.
And it's not going down yet.
Yeah, right. So it's really like probably 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Why would I not be allowed to keep a vibe? I don't understand.
I'm counting the minutes. Well, it has a timer, Phenom.
Okay, now it's 10 minutes. All right, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
All right. Well, it's Jury. Have I seen that Justin Timberlake movie where they use time as currency? No. I think I've only seen like clips of it. If I were the character Hawks in My Hero Academia, would I have killed twice? What is that? The spoiler for people that haven't caught up. Do I want to stand on a mountain together? I'm okay.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
But I wouldn't kill twice. He was cool. And the Loki didn't matter. But he just showed up anyways. Wouldn't the outcome have been the same? I mean, his power came back. They killed him so he couldn't use his power, but they were able to use his power anyways. Wait, but All Might's coming back, Phenom. The final season is coming up. I mean, he's coming back, bro. You should watch. With his powers, bro, I'm not gonna tell you how. You gotta catch up. Yeah, I feel like spoilers, if it's like happened a year or more ago, then it's not really that important. Yeah, there's only like 7 seasons, Phenom. You can catch up. I feel like the last season is going to be crazy. He was your favorite character? Like in all of anime or what? You should catch up then. Or just like watch the last season. Or actually maybe the last episode of the previous season. I don't remember what happened exactly. No, I haven't seen Vinland Saga. My favorite anime is Haikyuu.
You think so?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You knew that?
Bro, I know everything, nephew.
Okay.
You didn't think so?
I wasn't sure.
I understand it now. Do you understand it now, though?
Understand what?
See, you don't understand it now, chat. They keep playing with me in the comments, chat. You don't even understand it now. They keep talking shit in them comments, so. The most famous anime in the world is Pokemon. You think so? You think so, Jasper? I don't like how they don't show the names up here. Like that just, if a fella just tuning in here, they like, yo, who this Ryu killing Punk? I don't like how they did this. This is not.
You can't even see the health bars or anything. Like,
Yeah,
why don't they just shrink it?
I don't really understand like what that even is. Like why they have it like this. It's weird.
It can't be that hard to just shrink it.
This definitely like the worst I've ever seen production have stuff at RedBull Kumite. It's usually perfect, literally. I feel like every year production stuff is always perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they have like a name slip on a person, but I feel like the errors they having today is not like an error you would ever see in a Kumite.
Yeah, I've never seen two people's names be wrong for a whole match. That one's crazy.
6 players at the beginning of the day, and now it's all down to 8 for one spot in the cage for the main event that will be tomorrow. Exciting top 8, man. Hold up, that's a real one, right? You're not shaming me anymore.
No shimmies.
Like I'm
gonna give you a genuine.
Yeah, the commentators didn't even know who won.
I am scared of sharing this match.
What did you say?
I'm scared now.
We got shimmy
And then the commentators didn't even know who won between Takamura and Mark the Shark. I feel like that was crazy.
Oh yeah,
officially, yes.
they had the ex-Japan commentators.
But I mean, it's no surprise we at RedBull Kumite, so it only makes sense, and it's only right due to the fact that this is the 10th year anniversary. I'm excited. I know everybody else is at home excited. We was just talking about how Luffy made the top 8, and he's chefing for everybody in the building, which is kind of crazy. Not only feeding everybody, but cooking everybody at the same time. Amazing.
The return of Luffy is always a good one.
I kind of look happy to fight some.
Yeah. I don't know.
Never seen a nigga with a face like that about to play Sim.
And of course, I said, right, the winner of this LCQ will join the 15 players. If you guys missed the beginning of the day, there was also the play-in of the day with Higuchi winning this. So we have 15 players set, one more player left to join Team Underdog that is led by LCQ.
Garnet be having some crazy smooth looking hair every time, I'm not gonna lie. His hair crazy. Garnet, his hair be crazy.
I don't think you're ready for this.
Look,
like,
man,
I don't think
look at that shit, slick.
For tomorrow's RedBull Kumite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. And I
nigga
probably
got a crazy barber in Italy. I ain't even know Italy barbers was doing shit like that. I'm going near.
Is always there, but when you could create a storyline that you could build off of, I mean, the guy made his own manga. Like it's
the Italian stallion.
On top of that, so big ups to him, guys. It's going to be a great treat. You do not want to miss it tomorrow. You don't want to miss this action going on right now. We got Garnet versus Akainu
out there.
Bro, they playing?
Is the big one. Garnet
okay.
into
and button check maybe?
Yeah, I think Garnet is really playing though.
I think it's game.
They're just playing now? What?
No way. Oh, nah, it's definitely got to be a button check, right?
It doesn't look like
my man Akainu was like, yeah,
that just passed.
Yeah, they definitely playing. Bro, why was my man Akainu so tight at someone and then he was just playing at the same time? What? It's not best of 3 anymore though, right? I'm so confused. Like, what just happened? That shit looked like somebody walked in the room. It looked like the other day when Sean was playing in the FlyQuest. Somebody walked in my man's room.
Oh, really?
That's how Sean looked when someone walked in his room.
Like he was tight?
He was tight. He was tight.
I gotta see that after.
I think he won the set. I think. No, I think he lost. It was his winner set, I think, versus Boost. Yeah, which is saying winners versus Boost.
Students of the game, I love players like this, and that's pretty much what Garnet is.
Did you see Brian F losing in TNS?
Nah, but someone in my stream told me he got salty apparently.
Yeah.
So his stream don't talk to him or something.
No, he told, because his opponent in the game chat said like, GG's, I'm a huge fan, I watch your YouTube videos, and then he typed back, don't talk to me.
Okay, set it up. Obviously trying to fish out those jump ins. Man, this must be tough for any character to try to get on Dowson. It's definitely
You think that dude's still a fan?
I don't know.
Tricky matchup to navigate for Akainu, but he's taking his perfect part.
Oh, he throw looped him, right? Isn't that what happened? I think they say he throw looped him, right?
Yeah, it was like literally like 80% life he had, and he got throw looped the whole time.
Italy, can we get in there?
Let's go. Viva Italia.
I feel like you gotta try something though with that much life. That's kind of your fault.
No, sometimes it's not that simple, nephew. I know you've been throw loop like for 80% of your health one time, like.
I don't think so. I've always tried something eventually.
Nah, you can't tell me I never throw looped you like 5 times in a row. It's no way. Feel like I've gotten everybody like once.
5 is different than Brian got throw loop like 8 times, I think.
Right, it happens. Knuckledude did that to me at, was it CEO Taku this year? He threw me like 6-7 times in a row. There's nothing I could do, bro. Last game of your tournament, like, bro, you gotta chill out.
Try to escape this situation. All Akainu wants is stay close, but look at that drive gauge. He's spending so
Yo,
much.
Spaghetti, thank you for the 18 months.
Very close to a burnout.
I don't know, man.
His time, but yes, he's forced to block it. Yo, Garnet is navigating this matchup brilliantly.
I wonder if we can snipe out, like, make Garnet float, get close if he's in that range, and go for that roundhouse.
Nah, I'm not a big throw looper, honestly. Only in offline tournaments I'll throw loop crazy. Online, I don't want to win that way. It's just not as fun to win throw looping people. Offline is fun. Like, I have a good time throw looping people offline. Smile on my face, actually. But online, I won't be smiling if I throw loop someone. I will do it, though. Only on, like, people like Knuckledude, though, because, like, he'll do that shit to me, so I feel like it's fair game.
Yeah. And that goes to show you that's a testament, right?
It's no holds barred with me and Dude playing online tournaments now. We got over 70 online tournament sets probably, so like it's a no holds barred when me and him play.
There's definitely more than 70. You guys play more than once a week?
Yeah, low key, and more than once a tournament sometimes.
Yeah.
Looks like Garnet's just waiting for the color orange, but found his way out of there.
Yeah, when Riddle stole loot my mind, I was tight, bro, because he literally didn't do anything for the 3 matches. It wasn't like he throw looped me for 1 game. He throw looped me for 3 matches in a row. He didn't change how he wanted to play Oki.
That's when you typed in chat?
Yeah, that's when I typed in chat, throw. I was definitely tight.
We're definitely gonna have to represent that Sonic Bones, of course, is getting sniped out easily here from Garnet.
Yo, Ugu, thank you for the 2 months.
Unfortunately, not getting the juggle sweep. Can you take his time?
You don't get tight getting throw loop, nephew?
I don't think so.
The snipes are working this time.
You're
guess wrong.
And he stopped.
It's not just as simple as you guess wrong.
Not much.
Absolutely. As long as you're sticking to him like white on rice, it's okay. You gotta get close to Sim, even if you don't.
This is how you know this match boring, Gao and Sim.
This looks so annoying.
No one talked about this match at all. I ain't even been paying attention. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Oh, nah, that was a crazy combo though.
Yeah, I don't know how that all comboed actually.
8:15 p.m.
That's it.
Wait, like, how did the medium punch combo?
Yeah, I don't know.
Step up my military time. I'm not gonna hold you.
For real?
Yeah, seriously. Obviously, I mean, I learned this school back in the day, but I forgot the rule of thumb is you just take away 12.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah. You get used to this.
Oh.
Yeah, how you doing?
Game number 3
Over.
has been a very close
Oh, nice.
set so far. Garnet's trying.
No anti-air?
Shorty.
Bruh.
Oh, man, this ain't all-American Sonic Boom guy. Oh man, we need to switch the voice.
Nice.
Man.
Now, shooty only.
Okay.
You know, shooty is a state of mind.
Okay.
Oh, over the normal?
I like that.
Nice.
I concur. We pray for those days, says Dowser. We pray for perfection parries and always praying that it ain't a throw following up.
Oh, that's actually a crazy punish.
Akainu now putting his opponent to the corner, little frame kill.
I don't know why people keep trying to shimmy Garnet. He don't tech. It's very rare. You may can get him to tech 1 time out of 15 tries. It's pointless to shimmy, to keep trying to shimmy him.
Yeah, man, hell yeah. Don't ever be overzealous. We cool. And it's hot outside.
Listen, in the words of a wise man who was coaching me back on SF4, Capcom gave me 99 seconds. Why shouldn't I use them?
At least give me at least 60.
Exactly. You are blessed with 99 seconds of play. Why do you want to make them stop?
Oh no. He tried to drive rush right under the parkour tour here against Sim. Garnet hanging back.
Wow.
Okay. He goes for the risky play.
Bruh.
And it ends up working. Garnet takes the round, and these are long and drawn out. Look at this.
Wait, did he drive rush as Dawson?
I actually wonder what I kind of try to counter.
You don't think he can do that?
Instead of a jab or something, or stand short.
I just round start drive rush isn't something I thought Sim would do.
There we go, and this is where
I mean, someone to play the game too.
Threat. Is it going to be the tick throw, the tick shimmy, or just straight pressure for the drive?
Ooh, the light kick and fireball, I like that.
But as soon as he goes for drive,
it's not good burnout if he gets wrong.
Damage right now. Akainu looking to just close that round.
Oh, okay.
You guessed right.
You got mixed.
Yeah.
That's it. You in losers bracket.
I take the best shimmies is when you neutral jump like in a nice setup or a safe jump. You hit him with like a jab, like at the last possible moment, not that much stun, and then walk back. Great way to open it.
All right, this is a hard comeback for Gal.
Is back at it.
Dolphin just gonna lame him out for the rest of this round.
There we go. Now what's the setup?
And he has no level 3 yet.
We pray for times like this, Damascus.
Yes, he's turning into a brick wall.
Oh, what?
Now, Akainu getting the upside down kick.
That went over a stand medium kick or what?
Yeah, he's done it a few times now.
Triple dash. My man wants to close the distance.
Oh, nice. Wow, I don't know how he started this. What? Did he think it was drive reversal? Why not just block it?
Sniper teleport out. The overhead whip.
Not sure. Maybe a drive reversal, but I don't even know if he would have reached from there. Okay, here we go. Slow and steady.
I think if he jump teleport backwards, it would bait a flash kick.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he definitely was just looking at flash kick the whole time.
He looked like he was just waiting for him to do a teleport.
Both of them representing Team Wolves.
I don't know how he made that comeback.
One of us must go down.
Yo, look at the I can't even say it's
did a forward heavy kick.
It's frustrating dealing with
or upside down
Garnet,
kick.
It's such a long road of being super patient and not cracking.
Akainu's so far away from the back of the chair.
You don't want to let him escape. But obviously, while you're trying to,
my man is like mad far up.
Cool gymnastics of Dowson, you're gonna run into a lot of limbs and lose a lot of
Samurai
damage
mode.
trying to get in there. So I like that Akaino's keeping himself cool, and he's in his backyard. So I'm pretty sure he's not trying to hear it from the homies, especially you.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
Man's home, looking to represent home and move forward. Garnet's taking a moment and see. You can see the experience in the player, right? It's really good whenever you lose a game. Go back to the card select screen. Take a moment. You know, don't go get straight back into the game. Garnet looking, bring it back right now against Akainu.
Shad literally taking
hit his stride.
the whole time of the top 8. What a combo!
Yeah, the stand heavy kick.
Yeah, that was sick.
Was the most dominant. Oh wow, missed space. Walked out of that range. It almost was a plus frame drill. Nice.
But he perfect parries that every time.
No clothing stores. Now we're gonna go for the mix.
What? Wasn't he minus there?
Entirely is Akainu. Good punish.
Whoa! What?
Oh no, no punish though. Flash kick completely missed.
What?
But,
oh.
Okay. Interesting one. Guess the anti-air. Yo, the fireball's still there, bro. Yes.
That's what we call layers.
Yes.
That's when you start the sandwich. Now, you know, you put the lettuce, tomatoes. Now you got them, how we call it out here? Hamon?
Jambon?
Jambon.
Jambon.
Damn, I try to hit you with mad Dominican Republic vibes right there.
The most Spanish word of all time.
Thanks for the correction, my friend.
We are there, man. Similar languages anyway, you know, like lots of words.
I mean, you can spell it the same.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, all right, here we go. Trying to get the perfection parry. Negative here for Akainu. Just sit back and relax and restart.
Okay, trying to slide, but not getting much of it right now. Garnet able to get this to just attack the drive gauge. And again, we're back into taking our time. He's floating.
Nice.
What's the kind of win that we get the Big Bird run back?
Akainu was trying to bank on that float.
From the grand finals of the Africa one?
Yeah.
With the blocks done, of course.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't think the result will change, but he can get it.
Oh no! Hey, and there we go. We go to game number 5. Little problem.
Now for like a kind of killing Big Bird at this point in the game.
This one is a stressful one.
Everybody gets stressed in the game 5.
What if he played Marissa?
I still don't think he win because then Gal players hate the Marissa matchup.
Yeah, but Big Bird hasn't played Marissa for a while.
I still don't think he's gonna win. But I think he could get more games than the last one he played him in.
Yeah, seriously.
What was that 5-1?
It's one of those.
Yeah, I think 5-1. I think it'd be 5-3.
I showed you my PP present, sorry.
That's it.
Definitely improvements from Akainu.
I love catching you off guard.
It's not enough.
That's my favorite activity. Yeah. Catching you off guard.
You do it well. You definitely do it well. Can't front on that. Here we go.
Let's go.
Kick back and relax, Akainu. It's not about the life ball all the time.
Man, I played Knuckle to him last year's Kumite.
You can't parry. He's forced.
Yep. And he's forced to like block with his face.
Is that gonna combo? That would have been
difficult situation right now. He gets the dash in.
Wow, what an aggressor.
Oh, go loot with Gal?
Dash up throw.
Oh
my God, the upside down kick. He's still young.
Can't you do like the sweep target combo and just flash kick there? Oh, he's not dead. Cosmonaut Spiral would have killed. Honey.
Driver soul maybe, or he not.
Oh, it's over.
Did not want to take a decision, and what a comeback.
Bro, I don't know how Akainu's making these comebacks.
Difficult situation. Remains clutch and offer himself a match point to go straight.
It's always upside down kick.
Oh, now.
He just hits the upside down kick and wins around.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Anybody, Iconu, of course, knocking at the door of the winners finals, just like you said. Give me that. Put it in that back pocket. We are trying to gain some bar to get the party started. Of course, first blood for Garnet.
Great start for Garnet. Needs to kind of correct the timeline that he could not set up in the first round.
Okay, that is the safe range of Chuck Sonic Booms, but can he get something going is the question.
Yeah. I think Garnet having the life lead right now, he's chilling, right? He's trying to see what Akainu is about, little throw. Still keeping his
nice.
No terrible spacing for him as Akainu just walks back and gets the perfect punish. He's gonna put him into the corner. And now this is, I mean, it's an expensive throw loop, so you're not gonna get the
I actually like this because he got no drive gauge.
Great block, I love that.
As long as he don't spend no OD, Iconu is good. And of course, if Garnet stays safe, can regain
no crouch fears. He could have got crouch fears, I think.
Almost home with the level 2.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
And the sweep is absolutely
he didn't even throw a good one. He threw it a forest when he won.
There was no way that was going to not get punished.
Falling short, you will see him, of course, on the loser side. You know, former teammates, they know each other well. They're friends. Akainu,
they were teammates in Street Fighter?
Yeah, and this year, I think, they were Team Wolves, I think.
Higuchi won the play.
That's true, but
them and Shax and I think, I don't know who the last one was.
That's kind of guy, like, and mind you, in terms of matchup spreads, I actually want to see the top
maybe Alpin? I think Alpin was on the team.
Of course, to see how what's Ikanu's shot in terms of actually having a great chance to win this tournament.
So on the other side, it's Didi Mokov, the Brazilian player, against Mr. Crimson. So Akainu might have to do Dalsim and Dalsim. There is a potential.
Yeah, I don't know how Akainu feel if he gotta fight another Sim.
Salty Kid, I believe, in losers.
It seems like he likes the matchup.
Otherwise, let me just pull up that brackets right there.
Nah, but Mr. Crimson probably know him way better than, you know, Garnet does. So he probably doesn't like playing Crimson.
But I believe that we are going to move towards.
I feel like I haven't seen Akainu in like any World Warrior finals for France.
Yeah, I don't think so, honestly.
I haven't heard of Diddy Mokov in so long. He's been playing. I remember last time he was playing Sim in Street Fighter 5, of course, naturally, but playing the Aki. I was actually shocked. Let me not say shocked. I was just walking around and I seen, you know, always stop by and see some casuals, and I seen the jersey and it said Diddy Mokov. I'm like, wow, he's out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I had never met him in person. Like, I was like, that's the first time we've talked to each other, you know, online. You know,
I wish he just played Sim so he could play the mirror.
Never met him in person, so that's like the beauty of.
Fuck it, you gave us Gao Sim, just give us Sim too.
Mr. Crimson,
and then another Sim.
Yeah, then another Sim. Fuck it.
That'd be a crazy story.
And now who is looking, who was like, you know what, I'm not invited, I will invite myself.
Right, he just has Brazil on his jersey.
Oh, the door's unlocked, amazing. Let me help myself to your fridge. It's my home anyway.
Man has been a parent to the scene and to his kids for real.
Yes, sir.
And he's out here to represent Paris. I'm saying it right?
Paris, yes.
Okay, thank you.
But Crimson is from Lyon, another city.
Oh, okay. So that is that like the Brooklyn of Paris or something?
No, Lyon is complete other city.
Oh, Lyon. Yeah. Pardon me.
Lyon is where the mix-up is, another French major.
That's right.
And there's quite a community from Lyon coming. I see Mr. Crimson, I saw TKR, Nassim Klo. These guys all come all the way from Lyon to, you know, represent. Obviously, Mr. Crimson representing Team Aegis, looking to get into the big cage, this time at home. Can he do it? That's going to be a very, very good one.
I mean, maybe he made like the top 8 of the regional finals, but I feel like it's always like Valmaster Crimson kills you.
Yeah, Didi Mokov always looks sad. He always just looked like something went wrong. Like he just peed himself.
Of course, and let me just highlight 3 folks from France here, huh? You got 3 chances. Oh, it might be a team kill some way, right? If it's pot, yeah. Luffy's on the loser side.
If a team kill happens, but regardless, you know, everyone is fighting for that one spot. I was talking to Mr. Crimson earlier, and he was telling me that he's okay with Aki, right?
Okay.
Like he plays Broski a lot. It's a matchup that he told me it's a matchup I'm comfortable playing. But Didi Mokov also played Dalsim and has a wealth of
knowledge about Dalsim. So that's the kind of the unknown that Mr. Crimson needs to solve in this matchup.
And on top of that, he's very well familiar.
Did he play Dawson before Aki in this game?
So I'm pretty
I would think so, at least, right?
Solid approach against his former character.
Yes, sir.
Now let's go. Nice. Already finding those openings to start.
I feel like only Feisty would know the answer to that question, to be honest.
A lot of drive gauge already used by Mr. Crimson, but the parry is there to equalize.
I don't know how many people will know that.
And I go for simply a fireball there to try and...
I didn't even know he played this game.
I mean, that's the thing, right?
Yeah, I didn't either until I saw him in the bracket.
Aki gotta get in there.
Oh, interesting. Got the force knockdown there. Ooh.
What? He's nowhere near the corner.
That was to get the corner carry, though.
Okay,
I guess so.
He's so ready for these different cases there. He's always punishing. I have seen this.
He really just be pressing buttons, though. I ain't gonna lie. He need to pay Dawson, bro. Dawson, you press all the buttons. Oh no, no counter hit confirmed. He the first Aki I didn't see do the counter hit combo.
Now we in a troll situation. No puddles. We going for the
Ooh, mean.
The throw tag. See, I don't call those shimmies. Those are true throw baits, right? Yeah. Shimmies is when you dance with them.
Yeah. Oof.
Okay.
Oh,
Didi.
There we go. Perfect from Didi Mokov. He's going to move forward.
Or is that Diddy?
Equalizing on these 3 bars on both sides.
What you think, Naf?
Damn, yeah, immediate. I concur. Get her away from.
I don't even know what you said.
Yes.
I always never seen the post situation. Is it just always a fireball? We float. Let me see. Okay, round.
You just get a little roundhouse BT, but you don't get much.
Why is he just...
Yeah, why is he stopping it? Okay.
Ooh, okay, gets in. Didimo is pretty low in drive, but
why are you doing that to Sam?
Yeah, the great answer. Yeah, this is the man who
knows. He just got hit for like 40% by heavy punch.
A fully French business. But Didimokov immediately runs it back.
You know what I like about Mr. Crimson? So, like, I'm going to compare Sims a little bit. In terms of defense, he wants to fill out your offense, right? Yeah. Before he actually goes for defensive drill kicks. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
He kind of does it a little more on a consistent basis just to see how it's feeling. Now, credit to Icon.
Is that a setup? I guess.
Credit to Mr. Crimson. His
yeah, it looked like it spaced him out a little bit.
You're amazing at comedy.
I'm so sorry.
Is he a perfect or an L, huh?
With the Red Bull pulling up right there to be like, bruh.
He technically got a double P right now on Mr. Crimson.
Come on, wait. When did... Has that been happening the whole time? So when you lose, you see
what?
That's crazy.
He really be out there?
Like
ouch, this gonna hurt.
I think he would like this kind of
never mind.
Yo, past that. I see people get opened up all the time. All right, here we go. Put it on the
pressure. He is throwing the fakest of pressure. I love it. This is the fakest pressure I've ever seen in fighting games.
And she can't do anything after the turret combo, right? Except the block string.
Yeah, I don't.
Alright.
My man literally was just stealing frames on frames on frames.
That was me. Like he woke up into that.
Yeah, press 1 if you got hit.
Can I press the 4 yet?
Let me see the chat. I will happily press 1.
Thank you. That's for me.
I am never ever avoiding this. I see that on this beautiful day, we started there, it's 8 p.m. in France, 8:31 p.m. We all got hits.
I ain't gonna front though. I think that's like 100%.
Just have to move.
Man, so I didn't see nobody avoid it.
It's so unusual. I see 2 liars.
Oh, he's having fun.
Lying is cool on the internet. It gets you followers.
Damn, ain't that the truth?
Into the setup again.
The talent now is
what did he think Dawson was going to do that was drive impactable there?
Yeah, suddenly spitting out of nowhere.
I have no idea.
I'm getting philosophical for you guys here. Hold up, let alone.
Like I think everything Dawson meaties with there it can want to cancel into DI. Like I don't think you can. I don't think it will work there at all.
Maybe he thought he could drive reversal or something, but he wasn't getting up.
It's hurt.
There we go. His max punishing.
Oh, Dimokov going back to Dawson.
Yeah, after that.
Yeah, he's going back to Dawson. And when he get back to Brazil.
Yo, I ain't gonna front. Yo, who's homie's name right there on the left that's commentating?
TPK.
That's TPK, right?
Yeah.
No, bro, he's fine.
TPK is cast.
Yeah. I don't know what he's saying. I was just like, what the hell?
You know the thing, hype has no language.
I know.
Yeah? Yeah. You can. I will hear Aru in Japanese and I don't understand, but he's hype as hell.
Yeah, it's fire.
I love that.
What?
Okay. Okay. Double fireball into a double drive rush. I like it.
Disgust you guys.
Oh, he tried to challenge that drive rush. It's not gonna happen. Double dash, yep. Gets the small Conversion there to put you into the corner, Didimokov. Ooh.
Yo, cough, you good, Didimokov.
Okay.
Damn, I haven't said that in a while. Oh, met up with the anvil and the jumping
into the drivers immediately, right?
No, he wanted to reset.
I guess he
okay.
This motherfucker's disrespectful.
Okay, I see you, my boy.
As you being stingy is the thing sometimes, you know? In this economy, bro.
I'm stingy.
Yes.
I save a lot of money.
Yeah.
Only my mom eats.
How is it looking on eggs for you these days?
I haven't bought a car. Yeah, yo, don't say
nice.
that too loud, bro. Chill, I forgot about that.
I'm sorry. You can buy some here, bro. They're acceptable.
Can I take them back home? like, do I gotta send it somewhere?
I actually don't know.
Imagine that's crazy. That's
so they are drive rushing.
That's a great idea here for this drive rush connected, and we got the poison, no antidotes. We are trying to jump out, defensive drill kick, or buttons, or teleport. Did they count it? Ooh, back throw. Give me a spacio. Yeah.
He got setups.
Oh, he could have just killed him probably if he pressed the button.
I guess he tried to.
Did? Why he didn't cancel it? Yeah, he could cancel it. Oh, it don't matter.
Yeah, you're done, my friends.
Tournament combos.
There we go. And I hear the Brazilians in the crowd making some noise. They brought the flag. They brought the hype. And Didimokov is still very much in game 5. This top 8 has been close as hell.
This man is seasoned. This man is seasoned. Didimokov, don't sleep.
Yeah.
I know we're here gibbering. I'm a little biased on the EU side of things because I feel like it's my second home now at this point. But no, seriously.
I feel like you gotta stop trying to shoot them fireballs.
Not thinking about it. Very nice. Here we go. Knockdown. The patented hard knockdown to meaty throw.
Oh, nice job, Rush. I feel like he didn't get punished counter throw.
I would like to have a word with you. All noggin. Great knowledge.
All right. Ooh, okay. Stops her from walking back, and Mr. Crimson going to put the pressure right now. Yes, nice one. Little Brexit tackle of the day. And that's going to be a wake-up level 1. Didimokov does not want to block. Or we escape. Or we're running after each other, bro.
Is that, bro? Is that...
What? Oh, what? Why does that recover that quick?
Is that a bad
the fireball is literally over my man's body.
Yeah.
I think blocking is cringe.
How did he burn out?
Drive rush.
The game's telling you, you block, you lose drive, man.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Who blocked?
Oh,
yeah.
Nice combo.
Nice conversion. Easy poison.
Crimson not blocking low. I feel like he keeps getting hit with crouch medium kicks on Oki. Ooh, baited. Nice.
Trying to bait out the wake up parry.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
The Fuimo.
Telling you, blocking is cringe. Parries. If you want blocks, go play Tetris.
Oh, he can punish. Nice.
They probably could have got him grounded.
Yeah, I like that though. Not trying to get the trip guard. It could be hard. He might miss the punish. So he just hit him in the sky with a drive rush button to get a juggle. That's pretty smart.
Hit him with the athlete's foot. The ringworm.
I think he should have just gone for the grounded one.
Yeah, he fucked up.
Go to a final round right
nah,
now.
but bruh.
Oh my god.
King Fighter 6.
This is like don't press buttons, my friends. I will challenge this. He's looking for that final hit.
Smack the shades out that lane.
Oh.
Let her kiss you from full screen.
He burns himself out against
Oh.
He's getting the back throw. Got to watch out.
No.
No way.
Wow. He won. I mean, what else he gonna really do, to be honest? Might as well. I don't blame him.
He's penning it. Didimokov sending us to the final round.
Bro, I feel like I could never be reversed with that kick. How the hell did Crimson just do that?
He's trying to stop Mr. Crimson from
Which kick?
The forward heavy kick?
Putting man into the corner.
Oh.
Now you need to get the right decision. Little headbutt of the day. Straight to level 3. I love that. Get that drive gauge back.
That's one of those. And then get in there. Damn, my man down is a savage. He didn't even blink when he did. Oh, the nerve of this guy, the back throw.
I'm level 2 low key. Yeah. I level 2. Put the poison down on him.
Okay, he's got other things to think about.
Oh,
what is he doing? Okay.
No, he popped off crazy.
Nah, that's mad Brazilians there.
That's how you know he's excited. That's right. Shake my hand.
He shook his hand while popping off. Nah. Why he touch his penis? You seen that? Nah, what's going on?
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Whoa.
I promise you ain't choking. That guy is nuts as hell.
he's still popping off.
I like how production is mad serious on the stage though. Like, go next
Oh shit, bro.
Oh, man, great stuff to Diddy Mokov.
Nah, Diddy Mokov to go. Hold on. I'll be right back.
1998, the people who know football know ball.
you know, I got definitely accustomed to saying football a little more frequent due to my frequent visits here on the EU side of things.
We need to take you to a match one of these days.
I just call now when I say football, I call it pigskin. Like that. There you go.
I like this guy. Yeah. Did you guys know? I kind of love this guy.
we call it. I call it pigskin. Yes. Well, man, great stuff. Listen, I have not seen Diddy Mokov play in quite some time. You know, of course, I seen him play casually, thinking he was playing the sim, but no, playing the Aki. I guess he wants to be more of the aggressor.
I mean, that's how you pronounce it.
So, man, credit to him. That character fits his style very well, and his reactions is phenomenal. So, if there's one person that is really good on offense in terms of really conditioning you, it's definitely Diddy Mokov.
Yeah, he plays really good. I was just trying to, I was finding his matches in the qualifier, you know, to like kind of study him. But it's kind of hard on Street Fighter 6 to proper get a grasp of someone's level when you see the level in the bubble. Right? Because maybe you look sick because the other people are worse than you. Maybe everyone is ridiculously good, so you don't look that good in difference. It's really hard to like really nail where the level is. He just showed it, right? My level is, I send Mr. Crimson into the loser's bracket. I go to winner's final, but right now we are dropping on the loser's side, and it is going to be a big match right now. The Capcom Cup sensation, Blaz, who was sent
what happened? Diddy Mokov beat Crimson?
Who's got infinite business cards. It's salty kids.
It's literally on his...
He doesn't have a badge, he's got business cards, man. They got player badges? No. You got my address, my email, my phone, my QR code with all of my accomplishments. And I'm about to add just beat you in that accomplishment list.
He's actually, you know, the Masters is excited right now, but I promise you, he's not lying. That's an actual fact. He actually has all his information. So after he respectfully kicks your ass, he wants you to scan the QR code to possibly sponsor him or maybe play some casuals, battle lounges, if you will. But no, that's I ain't gonna lie. He do that to me, I'll be very pissed off.
I just wanted to see what happens if Salty
he wouldn't deserve a
gives
hey, listen,
Blaz his card.
Handshake, you know, like handshake is politeness, but if you
I want to see what Blaz does.
The Blaz laughing. It's like, this guy really thinks he's going to pass me this card, huh? Yeah. Let's see what happens here. Blaz, but let's talk about him. I mean, so I already knew the kid was that good. I seen him play the first time in Blink. I heard about him playing when he was younger in Street Fighter 5, right? Always playing the show.
You think he'll backdash?
So I kind of like that he kept to that lore, right? But just again, it's a broken record when I say this, but the 1-2 punch of him and his pops is ridiculous.
I love it, man.
That you got a second pair of eyes watching to see what's your weaknesses and what's your strengths.
Bro, as soon as he gets out of the stage, his dad's like, hey, come, let's watch that.
Let me talk to you.
Like, he's like, come in. You know? Bro, I said hello to his dad. He aired me earlier because he went to
starting.
the match. But okay, I understand, don't worry.
Yeah.
Happens. But it's time. Salty Kid versus Blaz. Ryu
Alright.
versus Kimberly. Let's take a look on this one.
You think Blaz making a comeback?
Interesting matchup because like Ryu has pretty much everything you need to
what, in this round?
No, I'm talking about like in the tournament.
You like as Ryu playing against Kimberly, but Kimberly, once she gets in and she starts playing that roulette, which Salty Kid is really good at, she's kind of ridiculous. But straight to the corner right now.
This is how I kind of really break down.
I don't know. He looks kind of shaky against Dawson.
They're fighting an opponent that's great with anti-airs.
Nah, but if you start with Ken, it might be good. I think starting with Ryu killed him.
Maybe, but he's got to play against Dawson.
You gotta look at it honestly.
There we go. Strike throw and now.
Oh! Look like
the fuck out of her.
Turnstile.
Forward roundhouse for a whiff punish.
$2.90.
Yeah.
Oh my God, America. Lord have mercy, New York.
Wow.
Oh, I like that. You don't do a lot of damage from a jab drive rush anyway. Why not go for that?
Oh my God.
Good time, don't worry.
Big buttons to diminish the drive gauge. All fearsome fiercest.
The way Blast destroys the drive
What?
gauge. Oh no, buffer moment.
How do you do that walking forward? That's impressive. That's a down back.
Right, and I see the Japanese commentary table. You can see I was very excited watching Kimberly on the screen.
Let's see. Banger activated cat jams in chat. Salty Kid activates the buff. Gets the driver's throw, and now all he wants is to get the right read next. But Blaz is happy to burn himself out. He's got
Oh, he couldn't cancel it yet.
He was doing this.
He got lucky.
If it was like 1 frame or 2 later.
The Hoshugeki didn't reach in time for the 2-in-1 to cancel it to the level 3. He was definitely trying to end it in violence. I like that you said, I caught it earlier. That's bars. You said arm day.
Yeah, all day, every day.
He missed his can?
Only arm.
No, I think he missed his EX air throw.
Nice anti-air. That was layers right there.
Looking for the shimmies.
Oh, he's nervous. Motherfucker did parry anti-air on Kimberly.
There we go.
Hold on, Salty Kid.
All day, every day.
Yeah, I want to see him give out the card.
I promise you, Blaz gonna rip it up or something. They don't do that over there in South America. They don't take that shit in Chile. Where's Salty Kid from? What's that? Is that Germany?
Wait, is that not plus? Oh, never mind. He did driver slide, but I thought it was like meteor or something. No.
With Kimberly?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's not meteor, I don't think it's plus.
Yeah, because it'd be like -1 then.
Yeah.
Recovered in time, really? Oh, Dynamite. Oh no, he's in there, no psych.
Nah, this is bust ass right now.
He's just waiting. Salty Kid gets all the right reads right now. Blaz needs to find a way out because he's not being allowed to play the real game, right? He's put to the corner immediately and he's put in a situation where he needs to take decisions. It's so difficult.
All I know is, Blaz, you lose this set, just walk away.
Bro.
No eye contact. Do not, and by all means, do not accept
His turn to throw loop.
business card. Yeah. Oh, right in between. We seen it, churn that butter. I mean, usually that's the tell, right? If you see the stand fierce.
Tried to whip punish with a back heavy kick is devious.
Okay.
Level 3?
Gets the conversion as well into
I mean, I understand, but I don't know if it worth it because if you get put in the block string, it's a little suspect for you.
Thank you.
Let's go. My goodness, a felony all over.
But I don't think it's ever really bad to do a Kimberly level 3.
There we go. Including walk speed.
Oh, we out of there. Ooh, just to recover a little fast. I like that. Keep him right there.
Nice.
Troll.
He was trying to make up a safe
Yeah, he
zone.
tried to make that up, but it worked out. It worked out. When people just do the weirdest things, it makes for the best slop.
Yeah, then you're not used to it.
Oh, Ken?
This to me looks like
Every time he loses, he just go to Ken.
Or at least with Salty Kid, who's quite a unique beast.
You don't even need to guess between the parry and the jump, though. You can react to the jump.
No matter how good you are, you
Yeah.
gotta block like the rest of them. Yeah. And it all starts with that one layer, right? The stand
Okay.
to the run off the wall. There he goes. Representing that Ken, I agree. We need a little more pressure here. We want to steal out Will, and I can't even say Ken has the better throw,
no.
but he has the better conditioning tool, I should say, in terms of faking out that it's gonna be a walk-up jab.
Oh, is that a meaty setup?
He's
That
going
look-
crazy.
Yeah, that look kind of unsafe. What if I DP
Turn
that?
that into a meaty, try to improvise there. Not too bad. Both of them are dehydrated now, but who's in the corner suffering is Blaz. No, try to jump out.
Okay.
Gotta get nasty.
Yeah, little run and again a slide. This one is gonna work.
Well, he mashed.
Gets the challenge. Going to put you into the corner.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh.
Wow, he's so mad.
Has he got around?
I don't think so. Level 1. I would level 3. I would have did like shoulder level 3 personally.
Any type of pressure. That is putting him at match point. Remember what I said, Blas. Don't look.
If you can get the buff on in round 1, that's a blessing. You just take it.
But you know what? He does not want to do so, man. Do not rule Blaz out. He's shown us how good he is. Does look like
You did say Salty Kid was going to cook, boss. I don't know what you knew about we didn't, but you knew something. This is free. Oh, it's over. He ain't dead, but
That's not going to kill.
Why does he do that combo? He could do Fears, Heavy Kick Fears level 3. That does the most. I think that's why they actually probably killed him.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was free. I ain't gonna lie. He not taking that card, right? Look, he's tight. He tight. Look, see, he don't want that shit. Look, I told you.
He's like, what is this?
What is this? You're too young to know that, Blaz. That's for when you pay taxes.
Look at him. He even said it. He said,
that's for when you have a job.
He don't want that shit. That's why he talking like.
That's for when you're a man who pays rent, taxes, and looks for a salary at the end of the month.
He's like,
you don't need this. Yeah, leave it there.
Like his dad gotta see it. Like
No, he's giving it back.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, what the hell is this crap?
Oh.
Oh, he tight. He tight. He's that tight.
kid is serious. You're better than him.
Oh, shit.
I'm better. But today, my friend, was not your day. Blast exit stage right. Did you see how
yeah, they don't do that over there.
I told you they don't fuck with that shit.
Look at him in his eyes, right? I was it. You have no idea. I like how Salty Kid, like, with every minute, he just wanted to drop off that piece of paper, man. And it's crazy because it's not even.
That's disrespectful, bro. I swear it's disrespectful. I don't care what anyone say. Just giving a card to someone you beat is mad disrespectful.
Might be a little too far-fetched, but
he gotta find a new gimmick, bruh.
I feel like it's okay for one tournament, but not like every single time.
Games are a journey. Wow. Blaz had his absolute, explosive start with the top 8 at Blink.
His dad took that shit. He was like, yo, what the fuck is this, man? He was like, yo, get his shit back to him, man. That's W Pops. W Pops in the chat. We fucks with that. That's W parenting. I like that.
Discourse and Yipes is just dying next to me.
I wish we got a different angle on that.
Yeah, me too. Salty Kid thought it was funny. I wish I saw the dad face. The dad definitely was not joking the way he. The way he put it in his put it on him. He was not aggressive. It was not a joke.
Back to the matter at hand right now. We got Luffy.
Oh, all right. So on the left,
it fits his name though, Salty Kid.
He plays Terry as well. Excellent player. He's probably the best player in Poland right now. He does well. He's top 8 here and there, and he's one of the travelers of Europe. So he's looking to do great in this, and already getting all the way to top 8 is a very strong performance. Against him, the man, the legend, Luffy.
Oh, that is like CJ Truth Mom and Kava. I remember. That's funny. I forgot about that. That was a thing.
He's never missed a Capcom Cup on.
I forgot.
So
yeah, SCR. She wasn't having that shit.
So let me tell you guys about the story, right? Street Fighter 6. Luffy has other occupations, right? He's like, yeah, cool, gaming's cool, but I want to be a businessman. Luffy's, business savvy guy. So Luffy, you've been there.
Bro, that was.
You think he's still gonna do it?
And now he also part owner of big restaurant, right?
I think so. I don't think he's gonna learn his lesson.
The fun fact is the restaurant does the catering for this event. So Luffy came this morning to bring the food for everyone. And then
Crimson is gonna shake his hand hard.
So there is a chance that tomorrow, if he qualifies, he wakes up, brings the foods, and then goes in the cage.
7 a.m. Oh, I had to talk with him. I know his schedule. 7 a.m. Damn, that's crazy. So Damascus, you mean to tell me that Luffy looked at Street Fighter 6 and said, you know what, listen, the game is good, but I can't handle the stress. I think I'm gonna open some nightclubs. Wow, Street Fighter 6, that's crazy, Street. Street Fighter 6 made him open up businesses. My goodness, this game motivates.
I think Luffy had the businesses before Street Fighter 6. I don't think he.
6 months, man. I was traveling. He don't have his PC and stuff, so he's literally there vibing. But unfortunately for you guys, Luffy is built different.
And on top of that, he's seasoned, and you gotta guess like the rest of them.
Oh, 4.
I felt the disco ball glitter coming off of DJ's whatever you call there.
Bro, 4 medals already.
Oh my God, I didn't even catch that.
No, it's fast as hell.
Look at the panic here from Shady and Pops. It's like, oh my God, I do not want to block any button. It's a drive rush here. He better be ducking to already be ready to react to a stand strong drive rush from Luffy and just go for the jackknife for sure.
All right. Good play by Shady Impostor. Ooh.
Like the space in here, he's not trying to interact with Luffy right now, and there it is. We got 4. What is he gonna do with this though? Burnt out. Okay, I would have done it too. We gotta test the walls to see how good his defense is.
Oh, you can do that?
Back there from Shady Impostor.
DJ can do a lot, man.
Impostor solid. We'll have you with this performance, but looking all the way. Little drive.
What he did? Driver's fireball?
Yeah.
He's not really taking risks. He has small parry. Not pressing.
I think you gotta have the negative edge on to do that. Is he the fella that was playing with negative edge on? He might have been.
Nice and simple. Blocks, turns it to throw, of course. Trust your drive, gauge pressure. My God. Look at that. None of them jumping. I feel like Luffy's going to be the first one. I knew it.
No conversion on the forced knockdown, though. A bit more, but... And now you get in. Just swaying around. Yeah, he's playing the DJ game all right.
Nah,
right now.
he
Luffy's
is
on the
gaming.
receiving end. He's just trying to create some space. Not getting much, but he's happy to be patient. That's Luffy. He can be dry. Dry! Hydrate yourself, brother!
Hey, you guys are big fans of bread out here. I just heard dry, and I just wanted to I wanted to make a connection.
Catch me off guard, man. That's the one.
And speaking of connections here, trying to connect these combos and finish the job right now, Shady Impostor. That is, of course, if you can open
So
up
every Luffy match go down to like 30 seconds on the clock.
Speaking of opening up.
Yeah, how is this happening? He's just not doing anything?
He just doesn't play.
Oh, yeah. Do it.
Just walk backwards and press heavy kick.
Don't worry, I'm trash. I'll fix that.
Oh, he's scared as hell.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, brother. I got medals
of honor.
Throwback.
Teleport. Yo, Shimmer, you can thank you for the €2. I think that's euros. If I lose 3-0 and he give me a card, bro, I'm not taking it. That's it. Or I'm ripping it. I'm not taking it though.
Like, you know, buying all of the apartments to run them or open a
He killing this fella.
biscuit shop chain.
It's over.
The side quest of opening restaurants, but the main quest is still gaming. You know?
He's not even doing a dry rush.
He paused the main quest.
Luffy don't know that deep into the game, I don't think. He just know the medium punch loop. He don't know about drive rushes in it. Why does he keep doing that? I think he's just mashing the button when he do the twirl.
That's what I want you guys to do. When he unplugs, just put, don't matter what's the console, just give Luffy an achievement. No matter what it is, like he completed the quest, he got the achievement. Just
nice anti-air.
I want to see how creative you guys get. That is, of course, if Luffy wins.
Oh.
I mean, Luffy is working this fella.
Command grabs are elite.
That's not a punish. My man just went for a punish he don't even know. He was mad confident too. He did heavy so by.
Alright.
Good block, and it's spaced properly. I like the what's up, brother?
You heard Japanese voice DJ when he whiffs the throw?
No.
He does the Owen Wilson. Oh wow. You ever heard?
What?
I swear he does. Oh wow.
Is he in Japanese right now?
Yes.
That's
why I have DJ in Japanese just for this.
Alright, next. No, I never noticed that.
I cannot hear it ever. Like it's
just like me, huh, the master? Just listen to my new stuff. I never even. I swear, I never heard it. What's to the next hit me? Oh, speaking of
that was crazy. Yeah, that was not.
Yes. Get that cannon.
You didn't really have to do that.
Perfecto.
I'd be tight. My friends are probably watching and be like, yo, you see what they're doing to you, bro? Oh my God. No command though. See, that's why the backdash was represented there from Shady Impostor. Oh my God. Nice anti-air. He's good for those.
Nice.
Is that what's on his business card? Is coaching? I feel like that's extremely disrespectful then if he put coaching on it.
I thought it was just a normal business card.
If it's actually coaching on it, I feel like that's just there's no way, bro.
If he does dash commando, I swear to God, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Oh my God, here it is.
Oh, no, it's coming. Yeah, I'm scared. Okay.
It's not like he even showed the camera at all, so no one knows.
He doesn't want to take that risk. That's very nice.
Yeah, he just gives them to you.
It's time to get out late. He's happy to block.
Oh,
he is good. It's you hit. Wow. Let's go.
I did.
Okay, Luffy stood there for a few seconds.
Ooh, the anti-air is happening.
Oh my God.
Big damage. Gear 5 activated.
My
Cannon event.
That is Gear 5.
Cannon event only.
That's bars. It took me a while.
It is.
It is.
Only for Luffy.
I see. Yeah.
No one else. It's canon. Okay.
Oh my God. Now I wonder if Luffy at the same time, while he's cooking,
thinking
about what he's going to
I feel like he could have killed though if he did all the stand like it EX, stand like it EX, the Shein combo.
So it's cool.
Yeah, I think so.
He can make it happen. He has CA.
No level. Oh, he got hit. Oh my God. He might die, no?
No, I don't think so.
CA level 5? Raw? You sure? Okay. You don't do as much damage as I thought. Do the CA not do extra damage?
I think it does. But I feel like the level 5 doesn't actually do that much more.
Nah, my man he swiped his glasses off. He was mashing so hard.
He's moving forward in losers. This guy's ridiculous, man.
Okay, confirmed. It's still a PS1 controller.
It is still a PS1 controller.
Okay, I just wanted to confirm.
It will never change. Ever. Shout out to Shady Impostor, 7th place at this LCQ. But man,
Luffy really out there cooking?
Might be real, Yipes.
Might be real.
It might be real.
Still searching for it.
It might be real.
Wow.
Damn.
Unbelievable. Luffy just showing consistency as usual. It's the power up, man. I'm telling you.
Who do you lose to?
He's at home. He don't got to travel. No jet lag. Right? That was actually one of Luffy's biggest opponents at one point. It was the jet lag. I seen him.
Didi Mokov.
So, it's credit to him that he can actually kick back.
Yeah, I want a piece of
So
sushi.
much motivation from Street Fighter 6 to open up businesses, cook in the kitchen, and actually cook in the kitchen.
Absolutely.
Are they going on a
It's
break?
working in and out of the job.
Yeah.
Two jobs about cooking, damn. You can't let this man in the kitchen for sure.
My apron, bring my apron here.
Invite you to the cookout all the time.
I literally asked him, like, hey, Luffy, what you doing tomorrow? I was like, cooking for you guys.
Okay, good.
Got the logo too on the tart. What I had? Tartar. It was like a tartaliti.
Tartelette.
Tartelette.
Yeah,
Okay. Tartelette. Pretty good. I ain't gonna front. Is that apple?
You have multiple versions, but I think the one you tried is the apple.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's really good.
I go front.
It's really good. We're out there. But Luffy moving forward, and now we are going to go for the next round of losers to reach that top 4. Of course, on the winner's side, you got Didi Mokov versus Akainu, who are going to face each other. But for now, moving forward, and let me tell you this one, Yipes. Kimberly is the matchup that every Dalsim player hates. Every Dalsim player wants an ult against Kimberly, and let me tell you the best way I can describe this matchup. I played Kimberly in Season 1, which is fun. I now play Ryu, and playing Ryu, I realized that I have to think against Dalsim. I never thought against Dalsim.
Salty could beat Garnet to qualify, right, for Capcom Cup?
Hold up, this matchup is actually hard, you know? That's how good Kimberly is against Dalsim. She closes the distance naturally, and she forces her game in, so Dalsim needs to put in so much effort. It's winnable, of course, right? But it's just Kimberly's leading the dance, and you need to be absolutely golden on defense.
I'm sorry.
Vibe-based gaming. Do you know Vibes gaming? Vibes matchups?
No.
Vibes-based matchup, that's me.
Oh, okay. I really wonder if the dad thought he was trying to offer him a sponsorship or something. Like, really? I'm sorry, old news, guys. If you missed it, you missed it. Salty Kid did defeat the likes of Blas. He is in the spectator seat right now, so that's why he's earning this
That was hard for Kim?
up against Mr. Crimson.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Crimson rather fight Blas than this right here, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Mr. Crimson is okay against, I mean, Ryu. Dalsim is good against Ryu, so he would force Blast play someone else. Blast losing to Garnet earlier, but no Blast to be seen on screen. It is Mr. Crimson versus Salty Kid. It's going to be important for Mr. Crimson to be the one leading the dance in this game.
All right, let's see how you navigate, Salty Kid. Show me some. It's a bad match. Oh, wow.
Not even punish?
Yeah, that's it, GG's. Thank you. Now play.
I feel like someone's got to have a different
You can see
angle.
something whip and assume that you're going to whip punish it, but you can just hit the brakes.
Yeah, but hard. Yeah.
Is that hair real?
Surely there's another angle, right?
Oh, nice. Okay, good awareness there.
And he probably said something to him too.
And I like the use of the Tatsu there to get a lot of screen space, not to escape that corner. Not going to convert this. Yeah, he's trying, but the very, very delayed float. Bro, level 2 used, Mr. Crimson, as clean as ever.
He's trying to make this a statement that France is still in the building. Are you kidding me? Lucky we got lives.
Yeah. You know what? I saw one chance. All of Dalsim matchup becomes 7-3 when you get in. Yeah, and then Kimberly gets in for free.
Yoga.
That's how annoying this matchup is, you know?
I see.
And that's why you see Mr. Crimson, he's really on the offensive side right now. All he wants is to keep Salty Kid in the corner, but let's go.
That was a great conversion for Salty Kid. I'm gonna be honest.
Got your sushi?
Seen the play there.
Well, I already ate it.
Made it count, and we got our bucks.
I didn't actually get any. I just got some of Feisty. She just ordered some for herself, and I just took a few pieces.
Or the media can say,
Mr. Crimson's been getting killed by Diaz.
There we go.
Yeah.
Salty Kid clean. Takes this one. It is gonna be
She just bad against them?
It's gonna be a very close match.
That's how it should be. This is a prestigious event here, man.
I hit him with like 10 at Gamers 8, but I feel like that was the setup.
Maybe it's not the setup, though.
Maybe not.
That fraud, Long Island Joe.
Oh, what? Why he do
Hey, put
that?
some respect on my man, Long Island Joe.
Hell no. But after what I see today, I might.
Okay.
That was fire. You know what I'm talking about. Oh my God.
10 is crazy? Bro, there were like 10 frames of input lag. He wasn't reacting.
My man did wake up, low forward, flame, and then super. Like, that was the, wow, he really can't react.
He don't got nothing to play with here. He does have dynamite. He's going to set it first. No. Actually,
He did the option select, I feel like.
Stand Fierce not working from this range. A bit too hard to slide into nothing.
Does Stam Yimpi go farther than Stand Heavy Punch?
Mr. Crimson, he gets the opening into the throw. And
I don't think so.
Kid only on one bar. He could go for a reversal, but
Oh!
Oh my God!
That was clutch.
Oh my God, he was searching.
I feel like it's okay to give the coaching card after that one.
Without the need of a web That was amazing.
Yes.
Holy smokes. Now, mind you, I like the call. First off, Mr. Crimson, when he knocked him down, he said delayed drive rush, wait, then throw. Of course, anticipating the wake-up super from Salty Kid, but he didn't give it to him, and then that gave him more of a chance at life.
Salty Kid really looked like he got the Ken outfit on. He really got Ken's outfit on. Motherfucker look homeless. Like he just stumbled upon this tournament, but he don't know how.
In that top 8 winners, top 8 losers bracket, Mr. Crimson now looking to change the timeline. Simple and efficient for Salty Kid going in, and he blocks.
Ooh.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Bro, this dude is weird when he do combos with jump Tatu. Either fuck up the safe jump or fuck up the combo.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Are you even supposed to do EX Tatu there?
No, but I think he wanted to do like a can setup. I think he could do EX Tatu and then throw the bomb.
I see.
Right here, I feel like you shouldn't even throw the bomb.
Yeah, because you're about to just win.
Bro. Not Perry, not a DI. This nigga reactions. You can tell he had a kid. This is father reactions right here.
Oh my God. Oh, come here. Oh, yeah, we're juggling. Feeling himself.
You think that's going to happen?
Oh, okay. Oh, for the teleport.
You lagged out, nephew.
In the Kawano?
You lagged out. I don't know what happened. What you say?
You think that's going to happen to Kawano?
I wish. I mean, it didn't happen at Street Fighter League yet. Niggas DP'd every dog kick in records time. Where is that setup, bro? Why does he keep doing these weird jump forward setups?
What?
Oh, the setups. We ain't scared. There's the elbow. That's the first one.
Oh, he's dead.
Yo, he styled on him. I ain't gonna lie, he styled on him.
Nice and simple.
Salty Kid is playing out of his mind today, man. The 3-0 over Blaz, and now there's a possibility for him to go.
That might have been optimal, low-key, no?
Damn.
What?
The combo he did in that situation?
Yep.
What that Crimson did?
No, that Salty Kid did.
Oh.
I think that Loki might have been.
What? What?
Nigga, he's trolling. Aegis is kicking him off if he picked this. Nigga, what? What? Yeah, Aegis is done with him. Yo, Shinryu, thank you for the $2. Yeah, I've already explained that, bro. Okay, hold on.
Is this a counter pick?
I mean, I guess technically, but bro, there's no way a Sim player plays Geef, right?
Like that's the opposite of before. She needs to be the one initiating right now, because Geef can keep her away.
Yeah, does he really play this chat? Like, someone has to be French in here, bro, and watches Mr. Crimson. Like, this a real thing? Nigga, not Bison? Nothing?
Realizing it more when I seen Takamura play.
Yeah.
But the jab into throw, the jab is such a good indicator to open somebody up.
Yes, sir. Salty Kid looks oh no, yeah.
At least try the Bison.
I don't know, I believe.
We might see the scene unfold if Salty Kid wins. Oh no.
And he's in this business too.
Don't do this to him, he's sponsored.
He's like,
okay.
I know you with the wolf.
He hit him.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, he don't know what he's doing, bro. Salty Kid is definitely having a good time. He knows he can do whatever he want right now.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, imagine you're playing Crimson and he's playing Zangief.
Bro, I'm doing all my MVP highlights and mix-ups on that motherfucker, bro. If I seen Crimson playing Geef, I'm going stupid on that. I'm making an N1 mixtape.
I thought you won around.
Let me see something, Crimson. Yo, I swear, if you reverse 3-0 this guy with Geef, Lord have mercy. Oh,
what the fuck? Yo, these motherfuckers in EU, I swear, are some of the worst players I ever seen.
Let's go.
They pissed me off, bro.
Damn, fierce pressure incoming, of course. You already know the vibes. No, going for the legs. What is Mr. Crimson trying to do?
Is he going to do the safe jump?
Avoid harm's way in this counter. Oh, there it is.
Nice command grab, but it worked out. What? Yo, he can't do Lariat. All you do is gotta do that. What? Yo, what is going on?
Rip him.
No anti-air? You just gotta do this shit.
Great challenge on this one. He's looking for the final scoop.
Oh, he won.
Yo, what am I watching? These are two of the worst players I've ever seen touch the controller. Salty Kid was doing so good, and then the Geef came with the slop, and he don't know how to play no more.
We making sand angels
Dude,
right now.
stand medium kick, drive rush, jab into super.
Man, that shit gave Geef health. That combo didn't take any health from him.
No dice, a throwbait, I should say. We all.
It's trying, but you can't press a button in this anymore. Yeah.
You definitely have the eye, the run stop. That's when you can take
the turn
back. That's the tough part, though. You just don't know.
Yeah, he's scared now.
We go.
But I feel like no way Crimson could make that comeback.
Yo, come on, that's not. I love it in a good way. In a good way. I just don't want that reminder. Now,
I feel like you gotta be like a real Geef main to make those kind of comebacks.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
That was a fierce one too. That meant business. They don't even
Who
got
does drive rush stand fierce Oki?
What's the point of that?
I don't even know it. I don't know what it does. You just pushing yourself away from it. Yeah, this shit is command grab central. He cooking this motherfucker with command grabs. Nigga, this the first duo Dawson Zangief main in the history of Street Fighter.
I feel like I'm in
Oh, him?
No way.
Oof! Oof!
Why did he even throw a can there?
I don't know, bro. I swear he's just so nervous right now that lose to his Geef. He don't. What? 3 dashes and then standstill drive rush? This man is amazing.
Oh my god. You can take a couple of more throws.
Nah, bro, he can't anti-air with Geef.
No.
Yeah, there's no way I'm seeing this, right? He said you not giving me no card.
Viper to Sim to Geef.
He can't play everything, man.
What the hell?
What is it that he cannot do?
The hell? It's my turn. I like that he's finding those pockets when he knows that Salty Kid's looking for the win.
Mix.
Clipping him with the crouch short. I'm loving it from Mr. Grip. Get over here.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, yeah, the resets.
Scale damage, my friend. Thank you.
Oh no. Are you gonna jump?
Yeah, there's no way this is your nephew.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Am I really living, nephew? It's not real, right? It's a simulation?
No, this is real, I think. Wait, is Loki looking better though as time goes on? Maybe the first game he was like not playing good.
Mr. Crimson is activating plot armor right now. There we go.
Brother, what am I watching, man? These motherfuckers don't want to lose more than they want to win, to be honest. These motherfuckers both fighting to survive, not to win. They trying to survive out here.
Sand angels. You see the angel on the floor? That's all right. It's all right. Can we react to the drive impact? Are you going to that was hard read?
No. He's going for too many command grabs. He might start holding up now. Uh-oh. Are you going to level 1?
I swear on everything.
Oh, he missed it.
Saved the level 3, but I kind of feel that that air super coming. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
What is that, bro? What is that stomp?
I think the setup is hoping they just sit there and get hit by the overhead.
Oh my god! Yeah, he gotta pop off if he win with Geef.
I'm telling you, oh my god, where is that air super? He's gonna condition him.
Yeah, he is scared. I don't think so. Just Tatsu anti-air and go. What an anti! Yo, he wants to win with a command grab. Oh my god. Is he going to DI him?
Can you react?
What? That crossed up? He blocked that? Oh, he's over.
He missed a level 3?
Why did he do this combo? Okay, it don't matter.
I think he tried a level 3 there. He would have won. Bro, you shouldn't even give the card.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, you can't give him the card. Not after that. You barely beat this man's Geef, bro. You gotta be humble.
Yeah, he was thinking about it, though.
Yeah, he did. He went in his pocket and then he stopped. He definitely thought about it. But he probably was like, yeah, I can't do that. Bro, that was the worst Street Fighter match in history, no?
It was hype though.
I think that's a YouTube. I think I'm gonna record a YouTube video with that match. That's the new funniest match in Street Fighter history. Before it was Chris T versus Ryusei. I think it's Mr. Crimson versus Salty Kid now.
Right? Because I think that's one of the things. Mr. Crimson has traditionally not been a grappler player. When you're a grappler player, you install the fear.
I'm not gonna lie, he had some crazy command grabs, like.
Right. Especially with Dengi since he's level 1.
Yeah, I think after the first game, it was actually looking pretty good.
He is going to try and jump. I am going to wait and snipe with that level 1. He let 2 of these jumps go away.
Yes.
Yeah. And then he tried.
Well, the first game he couldn't even anti-air.
Yeah, that was a good set though. It turned into a good set. It wasn't even supposed to be a good set with the Geef. The Geef was just made some magic.
Incredible play by both players, right? Mr. Crimson showing.
Shit, I guess that was the right switch though.
But Salty Kid moving to top 4. He's gonna.
Motherfucker switched to his Zangief too late.
And we've got one more match before that top 4, and that is going to be Garnet versus Luffy.
Yo, wow. I wanted it to happen so fast, and I thought he was looking for it. I'm pretty sure Crimson seen it like last minute, like, oh yeah, I could have done this. But that's here nor there, man. Let's move forward, never backwards. Credit to the family, man. Sonning folks and sonning folks. He has a son or daughter? Not sure. Son. Okay, sonning folks and sonning folks. There you go. But Garnet back in the mix. One half of the helpers to get rid of the phenom known as Blas. So he's in it versus Luffy. Aren't you supposed to be in the kitchen? And he'll say to me, I am in the kitchen. Yes, I am in the kitchen right now.
He's cooking.
He is cooking.
He is happily cooking. Let's see. Luffy versus Garnet.
Hold up. Look at Ken Bogart.
They got his cards.
He's finally reading it. Oh, we read it already. We read it.
Yeah. You want the cards? You want one of Salty Kid's cards? You know, right now, Local Legends Consulting.
You want to see this production real quick? Look, come look at us real quick, production. Check this out. Check this out, production. Just real quick. Look. Here it is.
This is his card.
Here it is.
This is the business, the one on only.
Maybe we can see it.
Consulting. So he's reminding everybody that he ass kicks.
You know what? Guys, gaming right now on the screen.
Wow,
let's go.
Let's get that out of here. I feel so dirty touching that. I can see why Blas is tight. Let's.
All right. Let's go. Garnet versus Luffy. Garnet looking for a spot in that top 4. Luffy is vibing. Luffy is having a great day. He's having fun right now.
Right. I feel like there's no way you can really fight Dawson if you don't play this game.
Like you just like whatever I lost. Yeah,
cool. Yeah, probably not.
You know, like that's Luffy's mindset right now.
But legacy players they have legacy skill versus them.
It's Can's coming, isn't it?
So it's possible, but I don't know with a character like Manon. I feel like this matchup has to be terrible.
Perfect.
At least until you get in.
Let's get 2 medallions. Oh, 3. Do it again.
Yeah, when you get in.
Snake man.
Do it again. You won't do it again.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he loves the overheads. Another perfect right back. We've been seeing a lot of perfects in this. Is it because they do this little perfect thing?
They actually open the can.
Yeah, maybe they're incentivized to do it.
You think they get when they get money like $50 every time or a free real bull?
Maybe it's like that Tekken tournament.
I don't know what happens at that tournament when you get. You're talking about the golden letters, right? I don't really know what happens when you get perfect. Actually, don't the set ends early or something? I don't think that happens here.
I think if you get like 3 perfects or something, then you just win. I don't remember.
Okay, this one is tagged.
Nice.
Garnet, man.
I mean, he about to get 2.
Luffy away. What a masterclass so far for Dalsim round.
Yeah,
looking for 18. Oh, not gonna jump.
That mind stay here from Garnet. It's like I don't want to take no blocks then at this point. That's why he's playing so elusive. He's getting up the tone here.
This is intense. Is he gonna get it? Oh, he got it. No.
Yeah, the little bars are like mess it up.
Yeah.
It's hard to see.
Oh, he got it. 3 perfects.
Oh, let me get a Red Bull.
Luffy's thinking about it. Like, how'd that happen?
When the law stings, Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull Kumite Paris. Where bust ass lives on. Let me stop. Look at Luffy. He's like, Man, this is terrible. What happened? I had 4 medallions. It's like,
I got punched up.
Garnet, I know he is pooping bricks right now. Let me tell you something.
He really thinking about
4
this.
medallions, that's the last thing you want to do. Is deal
Yeah, he
with
actually wants to win this?
Credit to,
Hey, maybe he do.
And staying elusive. Using his fireballs as
Shit,
a
5th place for Luffy right now in his current form, I feel like it's crazy. The fact that many people who probably play the game every day lost to this fella is not good.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Great answer, yeah, Garnet. This time, and there we go. Yeah, first non-perfect of the set.
But if you nice, you nice, right? Like, it don't matter.
Let's go.
You'll find a way to win.
Okay. Oh, right back at you again. That might be a command throw next time. You know, that's the scary part about Manon too. Idom does this a lot. You know, the target combo with the fiercest, just stop at 1 and then go for command throw.
Yeah.
A lot of players I've noticed are actually waiting for the whole target combo to finish.
I don't know if I've ever been normal grabbed by Idom.
He does it sometimes, but it's not a lot.
May we?
But Luffy loves regular throws. Wait, what the hell?
Yes, sir.
He was playing so good.
I feel like I'll at least do the low one.
Yeah, why that version? I can't even like that's just random without even thinking about it. Like that's just super random.
No, I was gonna say, is it hard not to be biased? You got the 10th year anniversary here.
Okay. One more hit.
Like, I think being biased, the commentator is fine as long as you're not actively.
Bro, he tried to do Stand Fear's command throw. That's insane.
Means being passionate. Right? You're part of
He
the
thought he
FGC.
was scared.
When your boy comes on stage, you are naturally biased. But that's because you love that.
Yeah.
If you're never
Nice.
involved enough to feel some kind of extra emotion when certain things happen, like bro, Blaz at Capcom Cup, you cannot not be for Blaz.
Yeah.
There was no way you're there not cheering for Blaz.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
I
passion.
agree with that.
It's just as long as you're not actively disrespecting the opponent, which you're not.
He did.
That's good.
I agree with that.
And you know, it makes the loss.
Imagine if he had the level 2.
Yeah, can't you do it a crit? What? Why'd he say that?
It's cool.
What?
That's why we love fighting games.
Okay. Another perfect. He won the set.
Perfect.
I wonder if people like there we go. I wonder production is like mashing on the boards and they just missed the button. Oh crap. Oh crap, where is it? It's right here.
Oh my god.
And okay, all right. Looks like Luffy might have his apron on for good if he don't step it up against Garnet. Because who's cooking the meals right now in the household?
Telling Luffy to go back.
Yeah, I think Luffy only plays Manon. I mean, he doesn't even play this game, so I don't think he has time to play another character.
Okay, playing that good old Sentinel style, flying away and being annoying. Nice drive reversal. I said drill reversal.
Inventing new tech, season 3 leak.
Oh, drill reversal. New mechanic.
Oh. All right. Garnet's still looking good right now. And I think that's where maybe Luffy's lack of active play.
That anti-air is so good. Back heavy kick.
Kind of matchup you're not vibing through.
What is that?
I think that's
why are you trying to do that?
Right now. We're watching a guy who's like a top strategist of the FGC against Luffy, who's a genius, right? But he's big chilling.
Yeah, Garnet killed his vibe. Yeah. Yeah. It can only be one. Yeah. Who's enjoying himself.
Luffy don't have enough dirt to beat Sem in this game with Manon.
He's the only one that's winning right now.
Yeah.
I look for that counter hit. Trying to look for those button presses or a throw tech here from Luffy.
Oh my god, yeah, the fake floats as well. And look at this, got 3 bars now, so 1 clean hit, and that might be the kill. Luffy looking, press the button, nothing's happening right now. There we go. Anti-air.
Okay, can you come back?
Right now, Luffy, maybe the last chance. He's still in 1 medal.
You will fight. Here you go, kick back and relax. You don't have to engage, you are Dalsim.
Okay, I feel like that's his first good jump, no?
Gear Segundo.
I think so.
He's dead. No? Oh, okay, never mind.
No.
Committed.
Yeah.
All your drive gauges just kill him for
Oh, now he should definitely be dead.
Garnet will wrap up a very, very clean 3-0. The Italian master qualifying.
The Italian stallion.
Losers semi-final. And let me tell you something, yeah, of course, big GG's to Luffy. But if there's one man who genuinely despises fighting Kimberly, it's Garnet.
Okay.
And he's about to take on one of the very best around. Salty kids, strength to you, my friend. I know he's been working on Luke, right, to be the Kimberly pick, so we might not see Dalsim in that loser semi-final.
Ken as well, actually. I've seen him play Ken, so maybe that is for that specific
Who is
matchup.
it? Who's winners finals?
This will be the better pick. You got to
Didi
make
Mokal
sure to get twice
versus
on his offense, obviously, with OD.
Akainu.
But we shall see. I mean,
Yeah, let's go Didi Mokal. That's going to be a crazy win for Brazil.
Let's
go.
People are stepping it up here.
You cheering for Didi Mokal now?
I do believe, about second year and a half.
Let me see who's still in.
It's Akainu. Like, you don't cheer for Akainu. No way.
Exactly.
You play Gao.
Exactly. But yeah, winners final, Akainu, and on losers final, that's the run back of the World Warrior Finals.
I'll cheer for Garnet.
Yes, that was the World Warrior Finals to get to Capcom Cup.
I think,
pretty cool.
To be honest, Didi Mokal is honorary American, to be honest, because he was here. He lived here for a while, so.
Oh, in Las Vegas, right?
Yeah, he lived here, so technically we rooting for America. It might be South America, but he lived in North America too.
Absolutely, man. Easy peasy, best guy on earth. Shout out to Yao, shout out to all of you guys in chat. We're gonna take a quick break. So get a drink, get a snack, and be back for top 4 of the LCQ for RedBull Kumite. One player will be qualified to the cage tomorrow. The main event is gonna be an absolute banger. But for now, quick break. Back in a few minutes for the remaining of that bracket. See you in a few minutes.
You think that the dude that was in your chat earlier won his basketball game? You think?
I don't know. He was watching though. I don't know. I hope so.
RedBull gives you wings. RedBull gives you wings.
I'm not caught up on solo leveling. I haven't even started season 2, but I will soon. Yo, chat, any update on Blast Dad? Did any update, any videos or anything floating around yet? Do y'all know? But I already explained that earlier, King Kong. What do you mean, Sean? Why you say that? I don't know what that means. Oh, is it because Vla's dead?
Yeah.
Oh, Vla's dead? Yeah, low key.
Beating him up in the back.
Yeah, he should be though. That's his son. Vla's dad is beating up Salty Kid. He ain't gonna make it back.
He looked like he wanted to beat him up when he
Yeah, he did. He did look like he wanted to scrap with him.
Motherfucker just shoved the card on his chest. He screamed.
Someone's gotta have a different angle of that, right?
And they have no angle yet. It's no one different. Blas and Salty Kid having their own Kumite. Yeah, Blas is dead. Not Blas. Blas looked like he didn't really want to take it, but he put on a little smile. But he definitely didn't want to take it. Yeah, and he was going. He definitely asked him, "What is this?" He definitely said that.
But before we do that, my name is Justin.
He definitely just didn't see that at Capcom Cup.
Showdown reunion.
Bro, you remember that?
Of course I remember that.
On, man.
2012?
Bring it back, baby.
Yeah.
Back by popular demand, Justin.
Back
you remember
by
clearly.
popular demand.
We were rotated off of that Shadow because we weren't supposed to be commentating grand finals. And the stream chat, thanks to you guys going crazy, everyone was like, yo, get those guys back on the mic right now. And that was it,
right,
bro.
you're right.
That's
They
how it
freestyled.
happened. They freestyled it,
You know, maybe getting bodied in the tournament was the best decision of our life.
Well, it was a big turning point for me. I think that moment and the Gandhi moment definitely got me off to the commentary piece. I'm in the alternate costume now, guys. I told you I'm going to swagging it up today. Tell that Logan Sama guy to shut them out and just watch F-word alt costume too. Oh, what you saying? You got the name at the back as well?
You too. You got the name in it. Let me see.
I like it.
Oh, yeah. F-word.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Justin Wong.
But yo, okay.
Okay,
we talked about it earlier before. We're like, we did not expect this kind of like winners final situation.
Agreed.
Right. But the thing is, this is Street Fighter 6, and so many players around the world has gotten so much better in this game.
Agreed.
Right.
Yep. I would not have called Diddy Mokov's Aki. Not only to get here, but the manner in which he's got here. He has absolutely brutalized a number of his opponents.
You saw the pop-off he did?
Yo, do Brazil.
It was crazy.
Yeah, imagine the pop-off if he wins. If that was his pop-off for when he won your semi.
He popped off crazy one other time in Street Fighter 5. He won something. I don't remember what it was. He won a tournament, though, in Street Fighter 5, and he definitely popped off crazy. Like, he slapped the fuck out the table.
He's up against a favorite here.
And he just was yelling. Y'all don't remember that? I know y'all had to remember that. He was literally yelling.
He's gonna try and do it again. He's winners.
Or maybe he just won a match. I don't know, but he always pops off though.
Yeah,
like
I think the hard part about this match is really hard in my personal opinion, because even though Aki did get buff in this version of the game compared to when she first came out, they changed the
yeah, it's something. He definitely popped off crazy though.
It goes backwards a little bit.
Oh.
Damn. It's hard for her to dodge.
That's how he's starting?
Okay. Think about that change.
Man, why the general not here, bro?
This is the thing, you gotta be careful when you buff and change characters.
See? Look at that. Usually you would do snake step, but because of that, he's forced to use the slide instead.
Which is even easier to react for Carl.
Yeah, that's minus right there. Aki at burnout, not the best decision.
He's got one speed though, Bellado. You got to give him that.
Yeah, maybe that's the tournament phenom, but I don't actually know.
Solid boom didn't come. It's going to be very interesting to see that kind of steamroll style he likes to apply up against a character that kind of can slow it all down.
Yeah, you mentioned about slowing down. The thing about it is, like, if Guile is charging, there's no way you're turning green. If you turn green, the EX flash kick is coming out 100% every single time.
The most reliable drive rush check in the game.
Oh.
Nice, I like
From
the parries.
The perfect parries was looking crisp.
Okay,
yeah, he was like
no
walking
one blocks
up.
low forward in this tournament, huh?
What are we setting up? You think safe jump? Or
French players don't block low.
Yes.
Oh, bait it.
Not even. We both wrong. We got grabbed.
No, it's still a safe jump, fam. The territory was there, fam.
You think so? He went for the punish counter throw.
Sick,
nice.
Mate.
One more sequence.
Okay.
His offense is just crazy, I think. Yeah, you doing, Hikari?
Understandably, Aki's rushdown is insane, but something about Didimoko's one speed that's catching people off of there.
I think it's also because she's such an underrated
combo
character. When you think about everyone else, like, you know, they talk about Rashid, they talk about the Kuma,
I guess I agree with you.
Nobody talks about Aki.
Yeah, and then you just throw a fireball or something.
Because, I mean, she's the best character in Burnout, so, yeah. Is she going to reset?
You're in trouble.
Oh.
He wasn't looking for it.
That reset was
Super dead, right?
Yeah, he did. The poison is murdering him. Maybe not with this combo. Oh, no, he's going to get to level 1. Gosh.
He didn't even need it.
I keep telling man, Aki is crazy.
Yeah, the meter building is insane.
Yeah, poison is just broken for stun combos.
Yeah, literally, it kind of defeats scaling. Like, it kind of kills the point of scaling.
Can't dodge a Sonic Boom with that snake step.
Good recovery on the EX at least. Was able to block that jumping.
Okay, try to clash with the other projectile. Nice.
Oh, what a combo. What the hell? You can do that?
Good choice to quick cross there.
Goes for the reset right here. Yes, go for the meaty boom, back heavy kick. Like the little pressure going on right here. And nice.
Ooh, I like that.
And we side switch at the same time.
Exactly. Lost a bit of health, but he's got a good position there. That was nice. Oh, button in the middle of your string.
Come on, you know what?
That's why'd he go for the reset instead of putting the bomb on him?
Buttons again. Talking about Belado.
Did it?
Rago.
OD fireball.
That was nice.
Crouch block, baby.
Yeah, I'm looking at his camera. He's like riddles.
Yeah, Kaino.
That might have been the new Aki tech, actually. Again, the anti-Aki tech, when you parry the regular fireball, and then you get pushed out of the second hit. And that's why he was able to get the charge. Yeah, that's why he was able to get the OD flash kick, maybe. I gotta rewatch that.
Ooh.
So that like slither move is kind of broken for projectiles.
Like the little back throw right there, +2. Don't press button, but we like the back dash. Yeah.
Oh,
no
what?
Anti-air, no heavy kick? Could have probably got a juggle combo too.
Oh yeah, bazooka knee. +1 at least now.
Oh, runs right into
the
knee.
This is over.
Look at the meter. Look at the meter on that Kainu. He could build level 3 if he gets the next hit into drive rush cancel.
Might look like one hit confirmed, crouch heavy into the level 2. He's not going to get a chance here. Towards the corner. Oh, just in time.
No reactions. 1-1? This is close.
I think he was looking at his meter and he was thinking, okay, I'm going to recover.
What? He just switched his controller? Hold on, what?
Yeah.
Nah, I've done seen everything in this tournament.
The smart thing about Kainu is like,
what did I just look at?
Level 1, it's okay. Yeah. Because now you don't have to worry
this tournament's actually been crazy.
Exactly. Right? So, because that's usually the big one where
what?
She hits you and she does a lot of damage, right? Double drive rush, you got poison on you, you're losing life with the damage.
Was he using the Black Deuce's edge? Dude said that one trash. Or yeah, maybe the controller too sweaty, so he keep 2 of them.
Risk reward so important in this game.
Damn, that might be sweaty. I said what? Okay, to get the back throw? That looked on purpose. Because why he timed the back throw so good?
Well, I think he could have just realized he did it and then did the throw.
You don't think his button would have came out late? Oh, why that whip? That's unfortunate.
He misjudged it.
That punishes?
Isn't it like -17? Or 14?
Yeah, I mean, I think you can drive rush. I mean, you can drive rush punish it.
Why?
Oh, nice.
Why?
You see how, I mean, he doesn't skip arm day. That's for sure.
Clearly.
Okay, yes, using the ender right there, meaty overhead, good jump out.
And out the corner, massive.
Yeah, I love it.
Good start to the round. Suddenly drifting away here.
Yeah.
Nice timing on that. You see the little range
If it kind of wins the LCQ, it's a redemption story. But what if he plays against Big Bird and then loses again?
It's a perfect whip punish tool.
Where's the redemption?
Check it, press the button too late. Oh my goodness, that was so deep.
Yeah, he was in grand finals also, so like.
He can bring this back.
He would have to win the tournament.
Yeah.
He has to take all the pressure now.
Oh my goodness, I was really trying to get it up. No, should be able to go ahead. That should be
that did a lot of chip.
That was tough. The level 1 was so great, but the thing is, you had to play perfect defense afterwards.
Exactly.
Idom was close to having a redemption story. He just needed to qualify and win 1 game.
That reach! That reach! That was crazy. Okay, yeah.
Oh, you're funny.
Boom.
Big jump.
Level 3? I'd level 3. Yeah, I like that.
Right away.
Get that meter advantage.
Yeah. You know, if you guys are wondering why Aki just did that combo, he didn't want the drive gauge to recover on Gal's side.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Look at the gauge.
Oh, and 2 clutch there.
And look how quickly that turned
He needed to do that, honestly.
Yeah, that was good.
Missed his knee.
Okay.
What? Okay. Got free poison out and burn. Oh, it's over.
Oh, and a punch coming.
Yeah, it's over.
No, not yet. Scared of the level 1.
Why you just walk up?
I would wait it out. Wait it out. There you go. Now you throw
EX Fireball?
They could have still leveled 1 that, I'm pretty sure.
Bro, they just, they can't block low and high in France. They just block high, I think.
As Didi Mokov takes a 2-1 lead, it's been uphill, honestly. The whole set feels uphill for Aki. But when he gets these moments,
that's the thing, though.
Make him count so much.
Her offense is so strong. She just needs one opportunity. And a lot of times, I feel like the Aki players always guess right.
Yeah, tell me about it. Well, at least when I'm playing them.
Okay, try the crew fate. The crew fate would have worked if it was a little bit earlier. Yeah, you see?
Oh, what? They all comboed?
You just have to hold the fireball.
That was crazy.
In that situation, normally, like, if you're Aki, you would do OD fireball, but because you're so low on drive gauge, you didn't want to spend it.
Nice. He never does the counter hit confirm.
Right there. Have the toxic on you.
Look at the range on that stat medium.
Big damage?
Oh,
that's definitely a setup.
That's a frame kill right there. Nice.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah. He's not gonna spend all the bar. He has so much life.
Safe jump. Yep. Goes in.
Bro, that's killing them.
Yeah, that was cheap.
Wait, hold on, wait.
It's always perfect for perfect.
Yeah, he wanted the plus frames, right?
Oh, that was nasty.
He said, I want to be +5. I'm not trying to be +1 or 2.
I kind of love Driver's throw.
Set point here.
Yeah, he does.
For Didi Mokov. And who would have called Didi Mokov? Not even playing Dalston in this game.
No way, he's not
But we're going to spend a level 3, though.
Whoa, too soon.
Yeah. But Aki's one of those characters. Like, she's in CA.
Another triple
so if she
perfect.
lands a level 3, she can attack the drive gauge really hard right now.
It is another triple perfect. Bro, what is going on with this tournament? This is weird.
I wanted to build up a little bit.
So weird a tournament, bro. It's just how you know there's just a bunch of people that don't block.
Okay, so now
there's no defense.
What does Didi Mall call? Didi Koff gonna do here? The crazy part is.
It's the buttons.
I would expect that he would counterpick Dawson against Gao. Dawson.
Or maybe he's switching characters.
Wait, he changed a button?
Maybe
he has a teleport button.
Terry?
Wait, he's thinking about it. You think who do you think he's picking?
Dawson?
I think he's going with Sim. Yeah, because he has teleport buttons, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, the classic? He ain't going.
It's not Zangief.
It ain't Zangief.
No way, right?
He's strong.
There's no chance.
Oh, Didi Mokov Zangief is back.
I personally think this is a hard match.
You mean Dawson?
Yeah, that's not what I said.
It says Zangief.
Oh, Zangief, Dawson. His Dawson is back.
Punishes booms on reactions every single time.
What's the score now? 2-1 or 2-2?
I think 2-2. So it's kind of crazy to try to play this character for one game, but fuck it.
So, but the thing is, I kind of Mr. Crimson. They probably
it's not looking good
throughout like the years in general.
I was gonna say this is one hell of a character to pick against.
I don't get some space.
Tons.
Sit down.
He said, "Get down." Get down on the floor.
Oh, never mind.
Harry.
Oh, he's seasoned. This is
he knows. Dawson looks for, yeah.
Yeah, he knows how to.
He's been there too many times.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Man, Shimmy them on hit.
What'd you say? 7? You said 7 frames?
7 frames.
7 frames?
7 frames. Why?
Flexing that arm. He said for America.
He just did it.
Okay. One match. This is the first time Akenu got the lead. This whole set.
Yeah, right. Behind the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pressing buttons at the wrong time. They didn't believe.
Bazooka knee. I mean, Dawson's.
Yeah, I want to see him win. I wanted to pop off. That shit's too funny.
Yeah.
Okay, Yoga Fire. Nice. Attack the drive gauge. What are we gonna do?
Nice spacing on that.
Yeah, frames on the drill.
Yeah, why does he keep sliding, bro?
Yeah, just had to take it. Didn't want to take the throw.
Throwing the Yoga Arch right there.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice
oh.
little free hand. Can spend it.
I like it. His Dawson, I feel like he just got to
Because
it.
you just gotta get like 1 or 2 hits.
Yeah, and you can build meter from them blocking buttons, so... Oh, did that
really?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was a bait, too. It looked like it was intended to be.
Yeah, maybe teleport behind it, go for a mix-up.
Oh.
This is it.
Oh.
A little bit too late.
Oh.
He tried to jump, I think. Yeah, why one of his legs are way higher than the other?
Yo, he was ready. Look at that.
What?
Imagine.
What's going on?
Runs it back.
This is a weird tournament, man.
It's not even shorts.
Yeah. What was that?
Join the team underdogs. One more.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, has anyone won RedBull Kumite LCQ twice?
I mean, he about to make history for that one.
Winner's side.
He's trying to tell people, you better invite me.
I feel like his sum is not that, doesn't look that good. He should have just stuck with Aki, I think. Sum is not practiced.
Doing anything except for slide.
Yeah.
Why am I not invited? You know, why am I not in the top 14? He's making that statement now. Akainu representing silence.
And he just saw Akainu beat Dawson too.
Amazing
yeah.
Back and forth. Finally got to see the Demoko style sim, which he said he plays 8% of the time. Not enough of the time for that. And too much experience, I think that's
yeah, it's tough, right? Because obviously you're known for Dawson from like the past, and you pick him, and it got kind of figured out pretty fast.
Yeah.
So because of that, if you did have a chance to run back, we probably going to expect Aki the whole entire way. And like you said, back and forth. Why? I guess would you switch to Dawson? Because it's not like the Aki got destroyed.
Well, you said it's a bad matchup.
It is, but 8% of the time, 8% of the time, it might not work that way, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to be a character specialist to play Dawson. It's not like you can pick Dawson up really easy and just go to town, So we're gonna see, but another Dawson player. Loser semifinals.
Listen,
Garnet.
we like Dow Sim here in EU, bro. There was 3 Dow Sims in this bracket. Like, I think they were all on the winner's side at the start.
They were.
Yeah,
they were.
You ever seen that?
But I like Garnet's Dawson a lot. He plays a more reactive Dawson.
Yeah, which is, I think, is bad against Kimberly.
Yeah, that's
I think his style of Dow Sim is probably one of the worst styles for this guy's style of Kimberly.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Because Salty Kid likes to test people's...
That's a kind of controller?
Like, he will overextend.
Yeah.
He will test.
Oh, maybe.
He'll go into a particularly deadly kind of flowchart string. And if he sees a certain pattern of defense, you're dead.
The best one that he did I saw so far today was when he fought Blas. He did standing fierce into OD sprint, stop, and just chilled. And you just saw Blas do, sure you can, and he blocked.
Yeah.
That was like the best way, like, okay, I know how good your reactions are. I'm going to do little things like that to force you to try to punish me because I'm going to not overextend here. So it's a really good, smart way to play Kimberly. Because
and then when you don't expect me to overextend, and also those run stops scenarios now, they're a lot more legit, right?
They are,
especially when he goes into the run into the kicks. That's a legit frame trap now, so that changes the whole mix-up. And you saw Blas get hit by the run kick like maybe 2 or 3 times in that set as a result of that conditioning you referenced. So he's a very, very deceptive kind of Kimberly. It looks kind of like he's just going at one speed, but he's not. He's very methodical.
Yeah, he's thinking.
He slowed down against Mr. Crimson when he was at a life deficit, and he landed that whiff punish into the slide from full screen. That level of composure mixed with that rush down.
Yeah, that was
horrifying to play.
That was beautiful. I did not expect that whiff punish.
Yes, neither did I.
I thought he was going to just keep backdashing, waiting.
Didn't he beat Garnet to qualify for Capcom Cup? Isn't that how he qualified? Yeah. It's from beating Garnet.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how he's
I think it was close though. I don't think it was like 3.
He obviously knows this matchup very, very well.
We know Garnet has actually been. I think it's Luke I've seen him practicing for this matchup.
Oh, really?
But not, I mean, it's not there yet. It looks like he's going to go with Dow Sim.
It depends on the first game, maybe. If it gets wide, we might see Luke.
Gals did make grand finals in both brackets.
Oh, that's a good start.
Right away.
Suspect, low-key.
It might not be.
It's not a suspect. Gal was broken.
Yeah.
And you got thrown again. You got to guess.
But need to talk about that, nephew.
And see, in that situation, it's like
I've been talking about it.
You're gonna do that move anyway. Yeah, that's the round. That's the round. Yeah.
Bro, it's just that's 4 perfects in a row on the stream now, or 5. I think that's 4. Is that another one from Garnet now?
She's gonna get one of those rounds where it just nothing works. You guess wrong.
Is it one for the Garnet now?
Okay, I like the yoga.
No way, right?
But she's pressing these heads.
Oh, he's taking the risk.
That's disrespectful. No, a little bit too far to combo crouching light punch there.
His parry get success has been super low.
Uh-oh.
Bait it.
That's the bait. That's the bait.
It was late, wasn't it?
Just level 3 is
nice.
over.
Animation. See you later, Yoga Catastrophe.
I would just pause the game, honestly.
No meter. So this is checkmate.
Yeah, it's checkmate. It's done.
Yeah, it's checkmate right here.
She gets me after.
Boom. Drive impact.
What?
Just do 2 just for fun.
Yeah.
Why not?
That was nice, though. That was a good one. I like
That
that.
is crouch heavy and
That was free as hell.
Loop. You think? He's thinking about
You
it.
just gotta warm up your hand a little bit.
He's thinking about it. It's just really, really tough, right?
Is the loot ready? It's such a big ask,
Or
you know?
And salty good?
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe
execution?
Yeah, but I guess you can't do the DI immediately because it probably locks.
Because right now, he doesn't need
He
to
could
think
do
about
like
Dawson
crouch and
Road
medium
being
punch into it.
level 1, right? Because he can't.
Maybe you have to delay that though.
Nah, that's a real. On her stand medium punches locks out, but you can do drive rush cross medium punch into BI.
No, but maybe like you have to time it after the super. I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
I
can't speak on that.
And you don't even get
EX, nice. Yep.
That conversion was gas.
Optimal.
It was optimal.
The salty kid is
Yo, graceful. Thank you for the die budge.
Yeah, ducks the standing heavy kick right there using the Yoga Blast, but doesn't get too much from it. Tries to whiff punish.
Ooh, I saw that with punish attempt. Very close.
Oh, you won a game already?
Yeah, the first game was a perfect and a wash.
Again, the parries
I didn't
again.
even remember that.
So unfortunate with these parries. He's just timing these delays.
I think Garnet should switch to Geef.
He's losing so much gauge.
Yeah, you
think
don't
so?
want to be burnt out.
Yeah.
We've seen what Salty Kid has been doing throughout this whole entire tournament.
See what he's been doing without burnout. Better than when you're in burnout.
Yeah, you want to be in Yoga Float every single time. That's your only way.
Call out the OS. Spend it.
Attack the drive gauge right here. Put her in CA. You're gonna get your drive gauge back as well too.
He got CA though. It's not really that good. One random get in.
I was gonna say.
Okay, never mind.
Oh.
You want to save for the next one? Okay.
I can't tell if the throws are gonna kill with this overlay.
You might spend a 1, maybe.
You know what I like about Garnet's game plan? He has really good ways to force you to try to parry the fireball and then gets the punish counter throw.
Oh,
that was beautiful. Gets the punish on that slide. It's been paying such dividends for him. Finally cost him a little bit. Oh, I was gonna say was.
Well, what a combo! That was kind of nice. Got crouch and medium punch.
Wants the corner carry. Maybe here.
Oh my god.
No, not yet.
What's the reset? Oh, he's dead.
Oh, dead?
He threw 2 bombs.
Good lord.
Yes.
Does that make a difference?
Oh, what?
Do it again.
I guess so. You get that combo, I guess, if you throw 2 bombs.
Look at that.
Cause that combo don't usually work there.
That was such a clever reset. He had the level 3. You're probably thinking about the level 3. Thinking he wants the level.
What was that?
Went for the knockdown setup to the meaty can.
I ain't never seen that one.
It was a guess for game. Garnet probably didn't realize he was in a guess for game scenario for that throw. He probably thought he could take the throw.
Yes, because if he, let's say, tried to take the throw and he did crouching medium kick instead.
Or do both of the bombs hit so it does extra damage too?
Like, now I can't.
Yeah, I guess it does extra damage and you get a different combo.
She had too much bar.
Because that drive rush wouldn't usually combo after that.
So it's like you have
you just do the run into.
Bison. I mean, I do like Bison versus Kimberly.
Yep.
Because
What?
you just
Every sim has a
you
Bison?
do the same thing, maul each other. But I think maybe he wants to go out with his character, possibly. Maybe. But the thing is, at least Bison can wake up level 1.
Right, he's playing
Just pick something.
Okay, no, sticks with Dawson, 6-2. Pretty much what makes Garnet Garnet.
I mean, he's been one of the most committed Dowson players from the inception of Street Fighter.
Does Salty Kid have any more cards, though?
I mean, he's probably got a ton.
Ooh, damn, that's unfortunate. He's a stand medium kick instead of back medium kick. Right?
Yeah, sure that was supposed to be. Well, maybe it wasn't supposed to. I mean, Kimberly closed the distance so quickly, Justin.
Yeah. Okay. Nice little tech on the
mobility
right
is
there.
just electrifying. The way he walked into that.
Okay.
Stand heavy punch range, gets out the corner.
I like that. At least you get the side switch right here, so you don't have to deal with Kimberly's shenanigans in the corner. I like the flow. Ooh, interesting way. Yeah.
Nice.
But you can't do that too many times. You
Yeah,
know? That's like a.
Oh, there it is again.
One of the matches. Yeah. Yoga arch right here. I like the neutral jump. Okay. Upwards float as well too. The drill. What's Kimberly gonna do here? Damage plus frames.
Nice pressure. Beautiful anti-air to the follow-up. Okay, he's knocked down. This could be it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Backdash.
You know the best part about backdashes? If you plan it and you get the punish, it's like the most rewarding thing. And we're like, I know you're gonna do something here. Okay, good answer with the back medium punch right there. A lot more slow play going on this time around. Do you think maybe Garnet figures something out? Uh-oh, hold on.
Oh, Justin, you cursing it. Hey,
no, hold on.
You got powers. You got powers.
You got level 3. Hold on. Don't worry. He's gonna hit it. See, he tried. Yeah, throw the OD version. That's gonna trade. Attack the drive gauge.
Nice.
That was such a good weight. Did you see that?
Yeah, I love it.
If he pressed it right away, the crouching heavy punch from Kimberly would have hit.
Oh.
But even look at that punish. The damage is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, this is one hit.
Yeah, one hit.
One counter hit.
Look at the damage on that. 50%.
Good grief. Oh, this guy's, his read game on the run stops and the strings has been ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's been, I mean, Easy were played Garnet a ton already, and he just knows him really well. He wasn't doing these similar staggers against Crimson, not at all.
Yeah. It's different.
Yeah, what?
It's because he believes in Garnet's reactions. He's like, you're gonna try the perfect parry.
Oh, yeah.
You know it.
Oh, slippery.
Spend the level 1.
Yeah. Shady just 3-4 with that one, and the way he escaped that corner as well.
Yep, the crouch throw
The
right
chat
here.
is saying you're muted, but I don't know.
Oh, everyone's still getting hit by that.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
Perfect
Did you mute your OBS or something?
Yeah, I was.
Medium crouch, medium punch there.
Is that back? That's what we spoke about. Ooh, almost had that whiff on it. Got to be careful not to whiff those buttons.
Nah, it's okay. He can poke. Just poke. Attack the drive gauge. Don't worry. Yoga arch. Ooh, almost got a combo. There it is.
It's a burnout. Can you make it count?
DI. Just DI. Do it. Trust me.
No. Doesn't spend it. Back throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a choice there from Garnet.
Yeah.
The gauge is almost recovered.
All right. But now you have to respect.
Oh, mix.
Oh, he wasn't ready. He got hit by the jab. What a surprise attack.
Do you think that maybe in that situation...
I feel like those mixos, when you're burned out, you just forget about them.
Yeah, they don't really exist anymore in this game, but... Hey, you burnt? Oh, okay. That was cool.
That was so good, man.
Oh, this round might be over.
What does it count for now? The Salty Kid goes to town.
Okay, he wins, though. He wins the defense here. Not that time. Yeah, Garnet's kind of, I think he's kind of floating.
What was that frame trap?
Yeah, he did a run into run?
Yeah, he did drive rush into run.
Yeah.
When he played down, he's trying to get the target, he's trying to pull it. He was in block stun and normal one came out.
Match point for Salty Kid. Okay, I like the stand medium kick right going on. You kind of have to set up your fireballs. Use the Yoga Arch. Maybe go back to some of that Yoga Comment too. I like the Yoga Flame home, but it wasn't reachable though.
Oh.
So ready to convert every time.
Ooh.
What a choice. Caught him trying to avoid the throw. Look at the
level 3 combo?
Well.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, just lucky the dash was there. Again, he blocks.
Did.
Level 3, that's it.
I think that's game.
Yeah, that's the game. Salty Kid moving on to loser finals, where he fights against Diddy.
Are you gonna give the card?
Diddy Koff.
Diddy Moko.
Is he gonna pick?
Yeah, he's pulling out. Yeah.
Probably Aki for sure.
Aki, come on.
Yeah.
Business
Wait, they both got cards? They both got cards?
I don't know. Maybe Garnet's got something too.
He's I got a Metafy as well too, man. You don't want to trade?
What
No, you got to hold that. Ooh.
Or the salty handshake.
Salty Kid. Oh yeah, accept the card. Oh, they
What
both
is
accept
that?
cards. Okay, I like that. I like that.
Did he actually just have a business card?
That means they played each other a lot.
Yeah.
Because you could see the layers.
The stagger change.
Should look like a gym membership card.
Yeah, I feel like it's just a fake thing.
I'd love to talk to him about
I don't think it's
that.
the actual card.
Why he staggered the strings exactly as he did. And the success rate on baiting the parry was so high.
It was very, very
super high. Probably, honestly, that's probably the highest parry, because he wasn't even getting parry strings.
Exactly.
Forget perfect parry. He wasn't even just building gauge with parry hitting buttons, you know?
That was definitely, there was some inner knowledge going on.
Yeah,
Those are finals.
Okay. Mr. Aki himself, I guess. He's Aki main coming through. And I think Aki versus Kimberly.
Okay, tomorrow won't be so long of a stream.
Both do the same thing. You know,
I feel like.
Yeah, it can't be this long, but it's still probably like 7 hours or something.
Think so? For like 6.
Kimberly's more relentless.
I mean, I could look at last year's RedBull Kumite.
Yeah, because Kimberly attacks more on like.
I feel like they have to. I guess they be doing like acting speeches and stuff.
You know, because you know, like, I guess when you're thinking about fighting, like, you're like.
Last year's stream says 8 hours 52 minutes.
Wow.
Oh man.
Kimberly, you're like, man.
At least maybe there was a like a starting soon
so it's like
screen.
They both do similar things, but they both go
That's so
through
long.
different attributes when fighting against an opponent.
And then Aki can slow it down too if she wants to. But
yeah, fireball and everything.
Yeah, the first like hour was like starting in the opening ceremony.
Crazy part is they both have plus frames on +1 on the crouching medium kick.
So it's actually like 7.5 or 8.
Yeah, but you gotta watch the opening ceremony because you gotta see who people play against.
Who puts the other person in defensive?
No, like that's when you just stand up on stage and in a circle.
So
nah, but you draw there too.
Gonna be the best part. It's gonna be fast paced.
Yeah, but you just draw 2 people though.
Too much neutral, right?
What do you mean?
So it basically it's like starts right away.
A lot of bombs on the floor and a lot of people turning.
No, don't everyone draw until they finish.
I think the biggest thing is.
No, they just drew me and Idom last year.
Oh really?
With Serpent Line against elbow drop.
I feel like that ain't normal though.
He's got to be in distance for that.
I think they'll do the same thing this year. I don't think they'll change that.
For that to reliably work,
Because they want you to not know your opponents.
Yeah.
Kind of fighting in Kim's like stronger area. So it's tricky.
Yeah.
I agree that
I think they should just random it for every single round, so you actually just don't know.
Distinguish that as an Aki player, that helps a lot, right? And for Kimberly, if you're able to kind of like stop the fireball drive rush, right? Maybe if you see fireball and you see drive rush.
Yeah, I'm not doing no Sabatons.
Right, because the run slide
none of that here.
Fireball and stop the drive rush from coming out.
Who did Salty kid lose to?
So there's definitely countermeasures on both sides.
Who did he lose to?
You can react to it first.
Honestly, I think the slide buff.
I don't really know, to be honest.
In the projectile matches, it's so much easier to get links.
They lost like
Kaino or Kaino?
Your guaranteed +1 is so
Kaino.
good, right? No matter the
drive rush
distance.
as well,
Uh oh, here we go.
You said they're going to be turning green a lot.
But I feel like now he's like warm.
Damage, I'm telling you.
He's been beating everyone.
Hold on, but DMO call going in.
Yeah, +2 right there.
Never mind.
Yeah.
People not reacting to the change of direction.
Wake up, Jam. These fellas are playing risky today.
Because he was way too close.
Oh.
That's the first initiation.
That's pace off.
Like the back throw right there. What's the guess? Oh, command, bro.
Cheap.
That was cheap.
You think against Kimberly, like stand heavy punch run, you're supposed to just mash buttons sometimes? In case she does like
so.
It just feels so stupid.
I mean, she's the one that's making the mind game, right? Like, you can't just let her be at advantage all the whole time, I feel like.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like you should DP.
Yeah, doesn't get the combo afterwards. But hey, punish counter.
Scary. I mean, she's everything.
Yeah.
Perfect.
When he gets going, it is right.
Defense versus damage, right? That's what it comes down to.
Oh, bad.
Ouch.
Okay.
Is he gonna get a double
carry all
B?
the way. Do we spend level 3 here? No. Do you think he spent level? Do you think he tried
No
level
throw?
3 and missed it, or that was on purpose?
He was just waiting there.
Okay.
I get it. I get why he didn't spend it there.
Uh-oh. 2 throws.
She can stop and be safe, but
That's true.
it'll be the other stuff.
Okay, using the light punch combo.
Overextended. Now he will spend it.
I like this. Look at that. The drive gauge is low on Diddy's side.
Yep.
But
walk up heavy punch run.
Yeah, I can see it.
No, meaty. No.
Press the button.
Oh,
that's big
That's gonna hurt
damage.
so much.
And he got all the drive gauge back.
As well.
Yeah, set up here too.
Ugh. And she has no bar
Oh.
overhead.
Did?
Throw, is it enough?
No?
Yeah,
Oh,
Come back
okay.
to wake up level 3. To take it for Diddy Mokov. The Brazilians go crazy in the crowd.
That was so crazy because he had to gamble on the level 3 right there.
At some point.
Yeah.
Pick the right
I
time.
like the fact that he did level 3 and not level 1. Because I feel like most people would have done level 1.
Yeah, no, I've been talking to a lot of people about that. You're dead anyway, right? So spend it all. If it doesn't hit, you're dead. If it hits, you're back in the game.
Okay, goes for the back throw right there.
Ooh,
Can't cancel.
Ball out.
Side switch.
That +1 gonna cost you.
Goes for another throw. +1 guaranteed. I think he maybe tried to go for a shimmy there.
Bro, he loves to take the turn after that.
Yeah, okay.
No?
Yeah, people just don't know to press something there.
Did it hit? Oh, I thought he blocked it.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
Nice confirm.
Beautiful.
That's big damage.
One hit.
Look at that. Off of a level 1.
And he's poisoned
Yeah,
as well.
That does.
Poison, yeah, the extra poison damage.
Seeing Salty Kid normalized momentarily. It's so hard to contain. And actually, Didimoko's style wasn't the style I thought it would be. He was fighting fire with fire, like you said, Justin.
Yeah, you know what I like about... He's changing it up. That's the first time he's been using Puddle. So it's really good. I guess he likes the damage over time against Kimberly.
Oh, optimal.
Medium off that as well. Target combo.
Yeah.
Jumping the buttons.
You think that's worth not just doing the Tatsu?
Throw right there.
Yeah, I don't think so. I feel like you could just do the Tatsu.
Cancel level 1 this time around.
What?
I wasn't taking any of that delay for you. Jabs you out into the level 3.
He just doesn't care about the combo into super. He just goes straight into it no matter what's going on.
Like, spends it right away type of thing, you know? Like, he doesn't like overextend with combos.
Oh, nice reaction.
He has kid in his name. You can't drive impact kids.
Listen, local legends consulting is his business card. You think a card like that's going to be getting drive impacted?
Wait, local legend. Oh, you get
Okay.
that? He has LLC.
Come on, bro.
Okay.
Nice.
OS? I like that setup right there. That was really good. That's anti-Aki right there. Okay. Yeah, you're careful.
Okay, we jumping.
Yep. +1. Can't do it. Spend level 2?
Oh, is he gonna get level 3?
Nah.
You think he's gonna build level 3?
No, he got it.
Is that the way
Nah.
he's going?
Oh.
He was so close.
And you knew?
Yeah, I know.
You didn't spend
It
level 3?
ain't gonna build. Wow, he just mashed. Bro, if Aki low forward you, oh my god.
Level 3 there.
You pretty much lost.
Uh-huh. You could have got the drive gauge. You could have got the chip damage. I mean, like you said, Aki, one of the best characters in Burnout.
I think she's the best in the game for Burnout.
You had to spend level 3 there. Nice. Okay. Nightshade pulse. Ooh, look at that. Abuse the plus.
Another one.
That's crazy. No, that's not the
what?
combo.
Oh, to burn him out? That's
Yeah,
pretty smart, actually.
Reset the whole thing there.
Yeah, it's not gonna do that much damage anyway, so.
I like the neutral jump attempt from Salty Kid. He's trying to get out because he doesn't have level 1 to defend, so he has to hold this.
Probably went for that a bit earlier than he would have liked. Just saw nice defensive patience from Salty Kid, so spent good damage though.
Yeah, good damage.
And poisoned, okay.
Ooh, okay, that's a meaty setup.
That was nasty, Justin.
I don't really see too many of those command throw setups, but that was really good.
That was a moving backwards one.
Yeah.
He mashing that target combo.
It was really far.
I haven't seen that setup.
Just see mash stand jabs come out.
I saved that for one time.
Yeah, bro.
Close out the round type of thing.
100% hit rate kind of thing.
They both went for the shimmy. They both went for the same thing. That was so beautiful. Yep, level 1's gonna hit there. Get off of me. And you're poisoned. Yeah, throw the fireball. Oh, you're so greedy. He wants it so bad. Yeah, it's gonna hit. Come on, 6 frames, baby. You throw that out. Every time we block something, we press a 6 frames.
Oh my god, they're mashing.
With the high heavy kick.
Yeah.
We doing it. Yeah, we doing it.
Nice spacing. Oh, we didn't get level 3.
Oh,
heavy
combo.
Yeah, spend it.
Kimberly is the best trade combo character in the game.
You need to go up.
Yeah.
Like, whoever gets 2-1 is like so huge advantage right there. The momentum.
With these playstyles.
Yeah. The momentum's gonna stay on your side.
And you don't want to be 2-1 if you're the person that's 2-1 down.
Jerry's pretty good too, though.
Yeah, she's there too. She always get trade combos.
Yeah, that was right away too. That was good.
That walk speed buff, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Good call out there.
Off that string. Attacking. Look at the forward movement.
Ooh,
Again.
Again. I think he learned his mistake last time.
Bro.
Look at
He thinks it's plus or what?
Them nails. Check my nails.
I feel like he knows, but he see that no one else knows, so he not gonna stop.
Yeah.
No, but Salty can, like, he doesn't know?
Yeah, I don't think he knows.
Attacking the gauge.
I don't think so.
Yes, plus frames. Maybe trying to go for a
there's a
shit
count
there.
here.
Oh, I like it. Back
I just
off.
feel like there's no way that fellas, if you know you wouldn't stop it.
What?
Oh, it reached the corner.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Do we
Let's
spend
go.
a canister? No, we do. We want the damage.
Gets out of there, but he's in burnout.
Yeah, that was
Oh, wow.
Oh, mate.
Oh, what you pressed?
Nice.
What a comeback from Salty Kid. took the level 3 on the receiving end of it and just brought it all the way back.
Oh, the trade on both sides. Yeah, that's punish. Good punish. Put her in poison. You don't get the biggest combo, but hey, at least you can put her in a situation where it can lead into more damage.
God, doesn't believe in that meaty after the drive rush. Yeah. And again, he's trying to react to the run, but that's legit now. Baits out the drive reversal. This is gonna hurt.
Yep.
Is that more than doing like crouch, medium punch, stand, heavy punch?
I don't think so.
Remember how we talked about it? Whoever goes up 2-1, the momentum's on your side. Heavy.
Exactly what we're seeing now.
Oh, wait. One more forward heavy kick. Yeah, right away.
Oh, I'm not sure. I would have done that.
Yeah, I'm scared about this one. You're not going to kill, obviously.
No.
You put him on gas for game with a level 2 if you want.
Maybe cross-up reset, possibly. She has those.
Safe jump.
Oh.
I would have level 2 that thing. Just make him gas for game.
A bit more first.
Yeah, add some chip damage, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Get that damage down.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Using the Serpent Lash a little bit too far. You gotta be careful because, I mean, it's kind of like a projectile. So if they jump it, that's a punish.
Yeah, the recovery is humongous on him.
Yep.
Salty Kid on set point here.
Nice. Like the +2 right there.
Again.
Oh, he jabbed.
The jab interruption.
What are you gonna do? Go for the safe jump again? Maybe throw? Yeah. Go for the throw instead.
Throw.
Using the jump medium punch.
Yeah.
Should be able to kill here. No meter needed.
What is that combo?
Look at that. Look at that right there.
Just a couple of right reads.
Yeah,
and that's all it takes.
One read. Yeah, that's all you need.
Listen, this character, man. People sleeping.
Yeah, they are sleeping.
But I think.
Oh, nice. That was
good. You were ready?
Oh.
Is it about to be another double perfect?
We spent level 3? Come on.
I don't know. Last time it cost him a little. He's gonna spend it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I would say spend it.
You think he's gonna be another double P?
Yeah, spend it. Let me get max.
No, Salty Kid's gonna come back.
I get a drive rush afterwards. Yes.
No, he's not. Another double P.
2 apiece, man. What a couple of emphatic rounds there from Didimoko. Changed it up.
Yo, what is up with this tournament, bro?
Yes.
That happens like once a set, no? In the last like 3 or 4 sets?
Yeah.
Is using the light punch target combo so well.
It's not just perfect, it's double perfect.
Yeah.
Triple perfect.
With like the toxic reef, right? Just kind of just like push back and make it save, attack the drive gauge. But he's using it with drive rush because you're scared of the throw. So Salty Kid's trying to hold up, and he's realizing that. We talked about that. It's hard to anti-air there, right?
That looks almost impossible, Justin. That wasn't even close.
Maybe crouching heavy kick might be a better option. Because at least at that point, you'll get a punishment.
Ouch.
How many perfects has this guy got so far? If he gets this one, it's going to be a massive number.
Both of these characters are perfect characters.
Never perfect.
That round was disgusting.
Yeah, he knows. Salty Kid knows you're not going to spend level 1 there. That was way too hard of a comeback.
Yeah, what's the point? Oh, no.
What
the?
I thought he almost got a combo from that punish counter.
He gets a reset anyway, though. Set point.
What is that?
That was an interesting reset. Okay.
That's an interesting reset.
Just as funny.
on that so
bruh.
Watch out.
Nah, double perfects weren't this common in Street Fighter 5.
Ooh, there's himself out here.
At least it's on
and the game has ship damage, so even harder.
Yeah.
He's got meter as well. Not surprising with a super.
Right away.
Right away again.
He's going level 3.
His meter is so low.
But he can spend level 3 though. He might have to actually.
Oh, what is that combo? Man, did 3 of them?
No anti-air this time around. And to the back throw.
Oh, he's dead.
We're spending it. For sure. He's dead.
He's dead.
That damage is so high.
Wow. Salty Kid.
Would you give the card on Didimoko though?
Yo, Thomas, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that. Nah, I wouldn't give him a card.
Oh, that's Kimberly right there, baby. The momentum.
He reaching in his pocket. So he said, give me it.
Oh, okay.
The card? Dude. How many cards do you think he printed out?
Yo,
he got
ready.
enough?
He knew it was going to be on a bit of a win streak, I see.
Yeah.
Grand Finals, Akainu versus Salty Kid. Akainu put Salty Kid there.
So now, Guile versus Kimberly. That's going to be the Grand Finals. That's what's going to be set up. And it's
Salty Kid got a lot of momentum right now, though. Won mad sets in a row.
2025 for tomorrow for joining Team Underdogs.
Yeah.
That's a lot on the line right now.
But maybe he's tired.
Yeah.
Nah, I feel like in tournaments like this, fellas, when they in the Grand Finals, they be ready.
Yeah.
And you see the way he played, like that motherfucker ain't tired.
Very fireable. I mean, we've seen We've seen how Akainu can adjust to it.
chilling.
But that slide and other things that were adjusted for Kim.
You go use the restroom before grand final start.
I mean, Akainu's got to be the favorite.
All right.
Slide, has done it before. Salty Kid, this will probably be the biggest win in his career.
This is also defense versus offense, right? Gao's obviously going to play the defensive game, Sonic Boom, anti with the flash kick. Definitely a much easier time to anti the elbow because flash kick goes really, really far. So, but offensive side, I mean, Salty Kid is a person that can guess right many of times. Because the one thing about Gao players, eventually they will crack and throw an OD flash kick. And when that happens, trust me, Salty Kid will capitalize off that hard. But I think that's going to be it for the duel, the Shadloo Showdown duel of me and F-Word. So make sure you guys stay tuned because we're going to
They're switching commentators for grand finals?
The last spot for Team Underdogs for RedBull Kumite. So see you soon, guys.
Is that the great season of plenty has arrived, and we can share in it together.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help?
Yeah, let's do it!
My vote is to save as many lives as possible.
I had no idea just how big the world is. Hunter, what even is that thing? It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
Yeah, no timer.
Attack to set it off.
Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
But you guys don't really want El Forte, right? But like not really though, right?
Et le dénouement de ce Last Chance Qualifier ici au Red Bull Kumite Paris 2025. Une rencontre franco-belge. La francophonie est à l'honneur, messieurs, dames, pour avoir le nom du dernier qualifié dans la cage demain. Il sera dans la team Underdogs, ça c'est sûr. Mais qui est-il? L'un ou l'autre? Ouais, ça c'est la question que tout le monde a évidemment sur le bord des lèvres. Et justement, avant de commencer cette grande finale, je vous propose d'accueillir sur scène les deux protagonistes. On va les accueillir en même temps. Donc vous allez venir avec moi, messieurs, et vous allez vous mettre l'un puis l'autre. S'il vous plaît, Paris, je sais qu'il vous reste un tout petit peu d'énergie, même s'il est tard, même si on est tous un petit peu cuits. De l'énergie pour la grande finale du Last Chance Qualifier du Red Bull Kumite. Akainu et Salvatore. Venez, messieurs. On va commencer avec toi, Akainu. Winner side. Là, tu es sur un truc de ouf. En Afrique du Sud, il y a 2 ans maintenant, tu nous avais fait une petite dinguerie en arrivant en grande finale également du Red Bull Kumite. Mais là, c'était dans le main event. Tu veux ta place dans la cage? C'est quoi? C'est une sorte de bénédiction du Red Bull Kumite pour l'amiral, là?
Franchement, je sais pas, mais vraiment, je veux ma place dans la cage. On est chez nous, ça...
Alrighty, nephew.
C'était un rêve pour moi déjà de participer.
Alrighty.
You awake?
J'ai été invité en
Yeah, I think so.
Et là, ici en France, bah, je dois tout faire pour me qualifier. Hein. C'est le last chance. J'espère que je vais passer.
So the question for our English-speaking people out there was, well, is there some kind of Red Bull Kumite blessing, maybe, because he's again in grand final. This time for Last Chance Qualifier. 2 years ago it was in South Africa. This time in grand final of the main event. And his answer is really clear. We are in France, and he wants to be qualified for tomorrow, to be in the cage with the best players in the entire world. Akainu will be winner side of grand final. Mais, en face de lui, un petit 19 ans qui nous revient du Japon et qui massacre des bougs avec des grandes cartes de visite. Salty Kid, il y a 1 semaine ou 2, tu avais triomphé d'Akainu à Nancy dans un dojo wannabe. Le match-up est là, le set count peut-être. Tu es confiant ce soir?
Ouais, bien sûr, je suis confiant. De toute façon, je dois lui rendre ma carte qu'il a oubliée sur la table.
He just speaks French.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
So 2 weeks ago, Salty Kid
It
defeated
sounded like
Akainu
French.
in
Yeah, right.
a French tournament in Nancy, the dojo wannabe. And his answer was, oh, Akainu, you forgot my business card on the table.
Oh, he's from
time.
Belgium? I thought he was from Germany.
Really
I'm tripping.
exciting upcoming match.
Okay.
Merci,
Yeah, I think
messieurs. Je
Belgium
vous
people
propose
speak
d'aller
French.
à vos matchs, à vos, pardonnez-moi, chaises P1, P2. On va toss à nos commentateurs, qu'ils soient côté japonais, anglophone ou évidemment français. Je demande
Yo,
au
Growly,
public de
thank you
donner
for the
encore un petit
21
peu de la
months.
voix, parce que vous allez bosser là pour cette grande finale du Last
Hey,
Chance
Caro
Qualifier.
got
Vous
smoked.
entendez?
Yeah, he got
Donc, s'il vous plaît,
washed.
encore un peu d'énergie pour notre grande finale du Last Chance Qualifier.
He got like 30,
Akainu
30 or
face
something.
à Salty
He not
Kid.
eating Moke off.
Well, I can't wait to see the curtain call in this one. Salty Kid, of course, coming from the losers up against Akainu in the winners. This is the grand finale, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, I'm one half of one of this beloved duos, one of my favorites. Logan Sama.
You know my good friend Michel Mendoza?
Oui.
Here at the Red Bull Kumite.
I feel like it's weird to switch commentators just for grand finals.
Cards. We've all got them. And in this deck of cards we have, you know, we've got the champ there, we've got Mena RD, Daigo, we've got all of the players and the broadcast talent in this Red Bull Kumite, but am I gonna have to put this card in the deck at the end of this grand finals, because Salty Kid has been taking names. But
Well, they just used that card.
Able to take, of course, was Akainu, the player that sent him to losers bracket in top 16, and it was 2-0 as well. It was a very impressive performance. Now, we know Kimberly's had a number of improvements, and that slide definitely helps her out against Guile, but Akainu's spacing after that first game was immaculate. He was walking back outside of ranges, getting big with punishes, and really laid his game down after that first round. Really impressive stuff. And we might be getting 2 Guiles qualifying into these last 2 spots for the Red Bull Kumite.
Last game before Elena trailer? Yeah, probably.
Earlier on from the play-ins. And how would you feel about that if Guile took those 2 spots? You know, we're not hearing a lot of talk about this character at the moment, Yipes, but looking pretty solid to me.
I feel like we haven't really seen no complaints or Guile being talked about, because I feel like everybody is good with their rushdown nowadays. So it's all about patience, is getting his spinal cord to the wall. But to be honest, the more important part, Higuchi made it, but this is important because we're in the backyard of Akainu, and he's about to have a chance to go to the cage, both of these guys. So let's see what happens here. The good old match of cat and mouse. Of course, the cat in the favor of Salty Kid. Already got him in the corner.
You can't even get a throw there, right?
Back in the corner,
No.
Akainu immediately lets it rip.
What is he doing?
Looking for that counter hit.
Controller dodge?
Back throw? No, absolutely. Get punched with the YI order, the good old left.
Okay, he jumped back, he jumped forward.
Let's go. Back to it.
What is it jump back to beat, though?
Again on the parkour tour.
I don't know.
We don't like sodium on the side of Akainu side. Looking for that counter hit, the counter poke regardless. Akainu blocks. Good technical. That might be a semi next time.
I guess you get a full jump in?
Yeah.
Why not?
You would kill
Try
it.
to hold up. No, it might have been an elbow. Trying to tighten it out.
Where you are first round, Akainu. That corner pressure. He's looking like the rush down. He's looking like the rush down here.
Let's go.
Either cat on the prowl.
Akainu, a RedBull legend?
His native tongue.
Ooh,
bruh.
Why he tapping period?
That's all
I
right.
don't know.
Let's go. This is personal here for Akainu. Heard what Salty Kid was saying. Talking smack, beat him last time they met in the tournament, but it's a different kind of tournament. It's for a cage, baby. Who's going to be the animal?
Oh, they are swinging it out in these close exchanges.
Oh, no.
Not afraid to press buttons and not afraid to let rip on the reversal, but he's in burnout now, and he doesn't have the resources to get out of this. It's a guaranteed wall splat. The level 3's there if he wants to use it.
Which he will.
Is he going to do it? Yes, he is. The smart choice. Don't be greedy.
Absolutely.
Burning meter fast. You can get rid of it. Spend it now and make more later. So we're going into a final round.
We're playing RPGs in the next games. We are buffed. Let's go, 11%, huh? Raise the stock.
Speed, damage, increase. So you're going to be walking all up and down Guile's face when she cancels that fierce.
Parkour
There
for real.
we go.
There it is.
Yeah, this is
inescapable. Yeah, that's true.
I feel like it's kind of scarier for Guile because you got to charge.
Nice backdash to read the throw. Oh, yeah, layered offense. You got to love it. Love that sandwich. Chuck it.
Great charge management from Akainu.
Oh, wow, didn't even challenge. Naturally, you can go back like a jump jab, jump back jab. If you
The
take it
Guile
across.
players are so good at reacting to that green flash and letting rip with the OD flash kick when they got charged.
Oh, this man is
that was nice.
No
Bro, he been killing stuff with upside down kick.
Oh, Akainu, he smells it, he feels it like, oh
I
my
think
God.
they should add scaling on that. It does too much damage.
2 games away.
Yeah, it's
2
definitely
nails in the
big
coffin
damage.
Now,
for
you
the
know,
RedBull Kumite
the
pack.
reason why he was in the
scaling,
cage
though.
in South Africa is because Justin Wong could not make it to Red
not
Bull
so
Kumite
often
that
you
year.
see it.
And that was why Akainu was a last-minute
Every time he goes over my fireball, it does that, though.
As a
I mean,
last-minute
it's a
addition
jury
to the
thing.
Red Bull Kumite this year, it's potentially
And my crouch medium
gonna be
kick.
the same situation for him as
There's
he's
a lot of things.
1-0 here, and he turns the tables. Backs off now, gives a bit of that space back. Trying to play conservatively as he's got burnout. Is now bailed out. He's back in the green.
Why
and
not?
immediately uses it.
I agree with that wake up.
What?
What's for breakfast?
You want some
Says
more
Akainu.
groggy?
ODs and a drive rush. 3 seconds
Yo,
later.
deepest drip, thank you for the 14 months,
Akainu
bro.
trying to send us home early.
Appreciate
This
it.
is what we doing. He's looking hot, but Salty Kid, how you feeling? You got a lot of chances here.
It's not looking so good.
The boot into the bracelets. of America.
Yeah, just
there
went
we go.
for
Chuck those
Gals
for the mix
to
of
win
for the
today.
on the jab, I do believe. Not even the
Yeah, we really just watched two guys win.
For that punish counter, not looking for it. That was incredible.
That's a lot of damage too.
With purpose.
Yeah. That's definitely more than if you go into the elbow, right?
That was a manicured toenail. That's how, that was how immaculate the spacing was on that.
Speaking of manicures, we're shaving down on that drive case right now. Over the DJ records is spinning right now. The lead.
Out, shave that down.
You know what I mean?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. All right, Aikanu.
Damn, you get nothing for second place. That's the worst part about this.
From lighting up this room full of French attendees here in Paris. We're back, RedBull Kumite 2025. Back where it all started 10 years ago.
Wow, master crouching strong with a drive rush. That was so nice. Perfect parry, but no confirm, but we still get the back throw.
I was going to say, you can see the Salty Kid's a little bit shaky because...
Oh, he burned him out at least.
Oh, why didn't he do a heavy punch?
Yeah, I don't know.
He pressed a medium
I like
punch.
that. He tried to sacrifice damage early on and knocked out a reset, and we got a level 1. Very nice. There wasn't a projectile in sight. Would have sniped it out. Head kick back and
also that helped him use up some of that burnout timer.
Facts. Suplex, that is German. Soul Dragon. I believe in myths. Do it again. I believe in myths. I love a good story here.
Oh,
no drive rush.
Cancel.
There we go. Aikanu championship.
Not drop rush here.
Oh my God. I will love an early crepe.
I've not
I think
seen
it's
Salty
done.
Kid play this nervous all tournament. Is it now when he's on the big stage and he has 250 plus people chanting against him? Is it all going to fall apart here?
You know, it's crazy. Everybody's
What?
That was nice. Everybody's rooting for
When you're killing someone like this, you can do whatever you want.
Here it is. Get a little bit of that drive gauge. Let's touch some grass. Okay, one combo away.
The Belgian FGC famously chants "On est chez nous." We are at home whenever they're in France's backyard and they're doing well. But it is the French's backyard. They are at home, and Akainu is looking to bring it home here.
Okay.
But here's the cancel. He's putting back into the corner. The level 3 comes out.
Does he flash
Just
it?
do like,
Oh my God.
have you punched the eye or something? Yeah, I feel like you probably should, right? Because otherwise you just get stunned.
No! But you know what?
Still in it. He's still alive.
Okay, that was smart flash
Got a
kick.
game to give though, so it's
Cause
okay.
you killing them, so like it don't even matter. You confident going into this next round.
He can afford to let those rip, and that's going to play in Salty Kid's mind. How many turns is that going to get Akainu back?
Well, at least good news is not much resources, but we fast as hell. We hurt, so you gotta be careful here. You gotta identify those run stops. And to be honest, Salty Kid hasn't represented him yet, so he might be sneaking those in here.
Wake up, Jay.
Back throw, he needed that so badly. Do not jump. He's probably gonna look for those
He
situations.
keeps doing just button to driver's throw, and then
Could
you
have
win.
killed with that.
The suplex.
Hold on.
Wait, is he dead?
No, he's not gonna build it.
Oh, he's gonna get it? Almost. Oh my God!
Okay, you didn't know
That
this
slide?
time.
I didn't know the slide built that much neither.
So, you know what? For the meter game, the slide was the better choice. Oh,
Wow. I didn't know the slide was going to build it. That's amazing.
Yeah, take a deep breath. Smell that oxygen. You're still in there, my boy.
Bro, this character is insane.
Last time he could have done, or you don't get the elbow on the screen.
Yeah.
Did you do it yet?
Moving on.
Let's go. We got to think about it.
Salty Kid is still in this fight. Akainu. Look at that. Stop it now.
I feel like you get a lot of confidence after that one.
Right, I mean, his drive gauge is not looking very confident right now, but it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
In the mouse. Looking for that jab whip for the big punish with the stand fist.
Oh my God.
Those overheads were coming, but Akainu fighting out of it.
A hard read on the back step. Do it again. Would have worked out too.
Style.
Right in between.
And that's the fear, right? That's always there, the OD. Every time Salty Kid wants to go in, she's not really going for safe jumps.
Oh.
I like that he did a challenge with the flash kick.
Oh.
Again.
Oh my God, burn out. No!
Yeah, I thought.
Wrong.
Reaction. Don't leave no gaps. Aikanu spells victory.
Oh my word, he reaches over the top. Down the back of the couch.
But I said that last time, but it wasn't over.
Nah, but he's over. He still got a level 3.
Pushing Salty Kid back, and now he's backing off. He's gonna force Salty
He needs
Kid
something
to
big
come
right now.
He's got a lot of resources.
Oh, there we go.
There's 2
Okay.
flash kicks if he needs them, but there's the buff.
He can get this round clean from, if he can get it clean from here, he's in the game. But if he get the drive gauge back,
my back throw.
What? Never mind, it's not over. What is this?
What?
He's throwing. He wants Salty Kid to win. Go in, Salty. He wants you to win. Oh!
Maybe that was a good level too. I don't know.
Ooh!
Flash kick?
Can you not flash kick?
Dragon suplex closes it out, and Akainu is back in the cage this time in Paris for RedBull Kumite 2025.
Like Abu trying to get them off the stage. Look, you see my son? Like, yo, get the hell off the stage.
He's like, screw it. I'm here. We're gonna celebrate it.
Oh, my, you know my guy that's slapping a piece of tape over the leaky plastic and the water's coming out. That's Abu trying to guard that stage right now.
That's gonna be your winner.
Hopefully I don't get fired.
I ain't gonna lie, nephew. I'm about to go. I'm tired.
As well. I'm getting involved in that celebration.
Me too.
Alright, good stream. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
In RedBull Kumite 2025.
Alright, y'all.
Another French name, and he did it the
I'm about to get out of here. I am tired.
Killers in this bracket, yikes. This was not no layup.
Yes. I was
10
just about to say that. I was saying this
and a half hours. Tomorrow I don't think be that long. I guess maybe 6-7 hours.
You had
8 maybe.
Garnet. You had a couple of ball none killers, man.
So
pound for pound,
I'll see y'all fellas then.
But who's the animal today?
Definitely not. Don't expect no other stream tonight. I hope y'all don't expect that at all.
Is in the building, and not only that, he is from Paris on top of that.
I feel like ain't no one. Who gonna even be streaming after this? That fella off already. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't think niggas is streaming after this. Yo, Fucha Cammy, thank you for the 7 months. Also, I don't know if I said that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna just end the stream today. No raids. I'm tired. Alrighty, everyone. Appreciate y'all chilling today. I'll see y'all fellas tomorrow morning. Hopefully, get some good rest, eat some good food today, and come in ready for the stream tomorrow, because we're going to see who's going to win the Kumite this year. It's going to be exciting. I'm excited. I'm excited also to not stream that much tomorrow as much as today. But yeah, I'll see y'all fellas tomorrow. Have a good day. Bye-bye.